Help! Help! Ah! Dragon City has fallen. It's just impossible to kill all these monsters. Can I still go on? Dad, Mom, I tried my best. However, I am not happy about it. Look at me, hurry up and look at me. If you don't look, how are you supposed to know how the monsters look? Don't laugh. Ah, Ming Chao? You must have slept like an idiot. Classmate A? I am not dead. 50 days until the National College exam. Study well, make progress every day, give raise to your own glory, and dominate the other world. The college entrance examination? Aren't I dead? Why have I returned to my third year? And I'm about to take the National College exam? That's even worse than death. Meng Chao, don't disturb other students by sleeping in class. Teacher Yin? Aren't you dead? No. You are still alive. As expected of the former strongest in Class 6. Meng Chao, we'll organize a grand funeral for you. Meng Chao, would you like to explain? Fuck. Mr. Yin, I just had a nightmare. I think I dream of the overwhelming ruthless alien creatures have breached the Dragon City and the century-old homeland has been destroyed. I was shocked and woke up. Then, Mr. Yin, you were really brave in my dream. You were respected by everyone as a martyr, so, in your dream, Dragon City was destroyed and I died. Don't worry, you died painlessly. It was a peaceful death. Mr. Yin was torn to shreds in just a few seconds. He should not have felt any pain, right? The end of Dragon City? That's ridiculous. Stand against the wall. Head up, chest out, stomach in, and ass out. Mr. Yin, how am I supposed to have my ass out if I'm to stand against the wall? Meng Chao. Answer me loudly. 50 years ago, when Dragon City came to the other world, we had plagues tormenting us and zombies rampaging the lands. At that time, did Dragon City perish? After the disaster of the zombies, the fog arrived and monsters appeared. Countless martyrs were willing to sacrifice their lives, to wrench spaces for us to live from the teeth of the monsters inch by inch. Tell me, did we submit to them? Was Dragon City destroyed? Sir, yes, sir. We didn't submit to them. Dragon City was not destroyed. As soon as the fog goes away, our steel army will march forth with the momentum of tigers descending from mountains. We will spread the glory of Earth's culture to the other world. How could Dragon City, when it's in this state, be destroyed by the creatures of this other world? And you said they're goddamn savage? I'm telling you, Earthlings are the ones who are the most ruthless in this world. That's right, our planet is the most brutal. That's right, sooner or later, we're going to wipe out the other world. Mr. Yin, what you said is true. We should study well and train hard to become superhumans and contribute to the rise of Dragon City. How can we be afraid of enemies, as if they're fearsome tigers? How can we be wondering about Dragon City's destruction? Of course, I believe that there are only a few who are cowardly. Most of the students are thinking about the same thing. Dragon City will definitely win. Earth will definitely win. Dragon City will definitely win. Earth will definitely win. The class representative is so handsome. Meng Chao has fallen into the slumps lately. He just keeps sleeping in class. You can't blame him for that. Something went wrong with his cultivation, and he was heavily injured. He fell from first place to last place in class. But he shouldn't curse Dragon City to be destroyed. Are you trying to cause trouble? Do you have a grudge against me? I think we do have a grudge against each other. In my previous life, I missed the college entrance examination because he injured my internal organs. However, when Dragon City clashed against a true civilized race and began a difficult war against it, he actually fled from battle. Please let me go. I'll tell you anything. Please let me go. I'll tell you anything. Class rep. The look in this guy's eyes was so weird, completely different from before. What you said is right. You taught me a great lesson. I'm so moved. Thank you, Mr. Yin and the class rep, for pointing out my mistakes. From now onwards, I'll be firm in my stance and train hard so that I can contribute to Dragon City's rise to power in this world. I will give my full strength for it. Good to know. Learn more from Zwaharan. Go. Go to the back and do dragon hibernation stance until class ends. Yes, sir. That Meng Chao kid is not even doing the 9 great stances lately. If he maintained the dragon hibernation stance for half an hour, he would probably have to crawl home when school ends. Dragon hibernation stance is a very simple, elementary stance and was obsolete in my nightmare. How exactly do you stand? Stop pretending to be cool. Just beg for mercy. Well, I've never seen such a good actor. It's pretty easy, so we'll see who crawls out. I thought Yin was ruthless, but now I think the punishment is too lenient. He's just a bad egg in the batch. This is what he deserves. Dragon hibernation stance. What the heck? Why Meng Chao's dragon hibernation stance so good? It's even better than the class reps. It's just an illusion. It's gotta be an illusion. He's using his life to pretend to be cool. He won't last a minute in this state. Teacher Yin, I'm really sorry. I haven't practiced it for a while, and so my movements aren't perfect. I'll change it when I go back, so please excuse me for this. We're returning to the lecture, come on. It feels like after Meng Chao woke up, his stance and his ability to pretend to be cool had increased. Meng Chao, since you have embarrassed me, I will make you regret it. Huh? What's this? Kindling has been bound successfully. The host's identity has been verified as Meng Chao, the fire relayer. This fire, isn't it, was in the nightmare. When the Dragon City is destroyed, this strange flame gushed out of the center of the city and entered my body? Congratulations on becoming the fire relayer of this civilization. I hope that you will do your best to pass on the fires of civilization. Initial contribution point reward, 10,000. The fire relayer has been found to contain old internal injuries and not be skilled in any basic skills. Would you like me to automatically distribute your contribution points so that you can upgrade yourself to your best state? Good. My injuries. Even the doctors could do nothing about the internal injuries from when I botched my cultivation last year. But now, they're healed. I can sense that the torn muscles and tendons have all been connected together. So cool, don't stop. Use 3,500 contribution points in exchange for Reckless Bull technique. A basic technique to execute power. It has been upgraded to specialist level. My memories of my past life have been restored, so I was very strong in my past life too. Here? Why did you stop? Continue? Fire? Don't stop, brother. I've got a lot of contribution points. You have 3 contribution points left. You cannot use them to exchange for anything. Please accumulate more contribution points. I had 10,000 contribution points, right? How did they end up getting spent so quickly? Could you push it to master level? I'll give you an IOU. Note, IOU means a signed document acknowledging a debt, and simple word I owe you no. The flames of civilization must burn endlessly. The stronger the civilization is, the stronger the fire relayer is. Please hurry up and contribute to civilization so that you can unlock more skills and missions. How I'm supposed to earn contribution points? Class dismissed. Meng Chao actually managed to hold? If you do it right, it's good for refining your vitality. Looks like Meng Chao, the top student in the class, is coming back. I'm so hungry. I feel like my stomach is going to melt. Does fire consume my energy to repair the body and for awakening the skills, and I need to supplement it myself? Ming Chao, Chu Feixiong, Ming Chao's best friend. Ming Chao, how dare you train the dragon hibernation stance behind my back to become so good at it? Shit, it's Chu Feixiong. Quick, Feixiong, I forgot to bring money today. Treat me to a meal at the tuck shop. I'll treat you to 2 meals tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Come on, when have you ever been so generous? There must be a trick. We are half-brothers, how could I lie to you? And if the whole class heard you, you wouldn't dare to deny it. Meng Chao. Be a man. Are you an animal, eating up 2 weeks of my living expenses in one breath? I'll fight you. Don't make a scene. Ouch. Just now, it's an illusion. I don't believe you, I'm going to class. Oops, spilled all the rubbish. Another day of work for nothing, you've helped others, and your contribution point is increased by 0.001. Contribution point, that simple? Come on, it's time for class. Here we go. What are you doing? Staring at her like that? Feixiong, you don't understand. I also didn't understand until now, this ordinary life is really worth risking everything to protect. I admire you for being so refreshingly shameless every time. Stop looking. Did you really kill Teacher Yin in your dream and Dragon City was destroyed? Then what about me? Did I become a great general and fight until my last moments? What do you mean I killed him off? I just saw a few scattered scenes here and there. As for you, should I tell Fat Bear that he's just a frontline fighter in the end? Or was the monster war about to escalate, with more and more ferocious monsters coming out? Or did we predetermine the end of destruction without leaving the Nobi village in the end? Even my parents. Fat Bear, you remember, I used to dream of getting my undergraduate degree and becoming a superhuman, and you wanted to go to military school, to be a general. Not ever, but just yesterday we both said that. It doesn't matter. What matters is, we will make our dreams come true. Since you want to take an undergraduate degree, then give a good push during these last 50 days, I'll definitely help you. Hell yeah. Let me help you. After all, you died so miserably in your last life. I'll get into military school and become a general. I'll get into college and become a superhuman. Class 6, the long-awaited language class, finally here. I want to memorize Mulan poem and Lotus Pond Moonlight poem. I came quickly, as language teacher, where are you? Teacher Huang, I miss you. Slide. Finally. Teacher Huang. Teacher Huang is sick, everyone follow me to cultivation room for self-study. No way, same excuse again? Return to us Teacher Huang, we want language lessons. I heard that our hometown Earth planet childrens at our age get to have over 20 language lessons every week. It's such a blessing, if days were like that, it would have been days filled with happiness. You can read some poem and books, take a break from cultivation. Hey, be quiet in the hallway. I hate this bastard always acting like that. Do you know why this bastard doesn't want to go to rocket class, but decides to stay at our normal class and become class representative? Why? He did this because he wanted to get the cultivation resources that school gives to class representatives. His family has a big company, yet this bastard's still snatching resources from us poor people, so shameless. Yeah, if Zhuo Ran didn't make use of his uncle's connection to join the normal class, Feixiong would have been the class representative. With those resources, those behind. Stop chit-chatting. Don't waste everyone's time. I must teach this bastard the lesson. Bear with it for now, go cultivate first. Fuck. Cultivation Center. This lesson is self-study. Everyone pick your cultivation module and proceed with cultivating. Don't slack. From now on I'll work hard and cultivate. Punch. No, I'm still too hungry. To heal the wound, my inner strength is used by the tender. Tinder helps me recover my body, awaken skill, but never provide my body with strength. I'm like a tank without fuel, needs large resources to fill the tank up. Such a pity, once Meng Chao also had hope of becoming super being. Meng Chao, if you are not cultivating, then get down. Save the machines for serious students who want to cultivate. You slacked for so long, thus you need time to recover slowly. I'm fine. You never trained for a year now. Could you have forgotten, Reckless Bull, S Foundation? Meng Chao, are you picking on my training? Do you think it's bad? You can't unleash your power this way. I treat you as my best brother. Why are you trying to flex at me? No, don't misunderstand. I'm not picking at you, but I'm saying the current unleashing power skill is trash. Trash? Brother, I think today you are extremely shameless this whole afternoon. Let's go. Come with me to the toilet. Meng Chao, what are you trying to do? Quick, take off your shirt. Let me research your muscles. Meng Chao. What the hell are you doing? If I fight back, you can't beat me. When you circulated Reckless Bull force until it reached below your ribs, did you feel as if your strength was about to spill out? When you stepped on the floor, did you feel a sharp pain at the soles of your foot to your knees? How did you know? You have not grasped the meaning of Reckless Bull force at all. Half of the power is running around in your body. If you continue training blindly like this, you may even suffer osteoporosis. Meng Chao, you have to save me. Come, send force again, let me see. Yeah, great. Meng Chao, with what you just did, I feel like I've increased my ultimate punching power by at least 3%. Go back and test it, you'll see the result. The fire spark? Gave guidance to normal citizen Chu Feixiong regarding the basic technique, Reckless Bull Force. His learning progress is now at 10%. A normal citizen has become strong. The overall fighting strength of Dragon has increased. Congratulations, for your civilization become stronger. And contribution points by 10. Huh? I just need to teach the current Dragon citizens the martial arts from the future, and I will be considered to have contributed to civilization. But if I could teach the martial arts from the future to all the citizens so that we can all be 100 times stronger than we were in my nightmare, then I believe that we'll be able to pummel the extraordinary beings of the other world. So, the true meaning of the contribution points is that the stronger the civilization is, the stronger I will be as well. The fire relayer on making a contribution for civilization. Please choose your reward for your first contribution. A. Upgrade Reckless Bull Force, worth 756 contribution points. B. Awaken Basic Gun Skill, worth 3,100 contribution points. C. Awaken Ripple Force, worth 1,500 contribution points. Which one should I choose, the Basic Gun Skill or the Ripple Force? One is stronger and one is softer, one is upgraded and one is awakened. I choose Basic Gun Skill. Since it's free, of course I will choose the most expensive thing. Was there even a need for him to think about it? Don't worry, Fat Bear. I'll make sure you get into military school. What a horrible smile. Meng Chao, where did you learn that strange technique? We can talk about that later. Let's test your maximum punching strength first. Yeah. Phew. Stop it. Who allowed you to touch the punching force gauge? You and Meng Chao snuck out right after class started and returned after around 20 minutes. Then, you immediately wants to test your punching strength. Did you get permission for that? Class Rep Zua, do you seriously think you're a teacher now? I've just had an epiphany on Reckless Bull Force, even if Teacher Yin wouldn't stop me, so why are you butting into my business? Chu Feixiong, I just saw your stance. It was crooked, and it's completely off from the standard Reckless Bull Force. What kind of epiphany is it if you can't land a big punch? If you want to use the punching force gauge, Go to the side and truly understand Reckless Bull Force first. There's a problem with my Reckless Bull Force? If that's the case, why don't you show us the standard Reckless Bull Force so that we can learn it seriously? Let's all study hard, okay? Look carefully, this is the real Reckless Bull Force. This is the class record that the class rep took a long time to achieve last time, right? This time, it's just a casual shot. The class rep has been improving really quickly over the past 2 months. He'll definitely be able to get into a famous college. The class rep is smaller than the fat bear, and his punching power exceeds his by 5 kilos. So, did you two see it clearly? Big Brother Xiong, forget it. Let's test it later. Meng Chao, hurry up and persuade him. Brother Bear, I'll leave it to you. Go back and test with others before class. Move aside. Go back. It's over, Fat Bear, I say. Move aside. When did he get so strong? Who? That's powerful. Hiya. Wow, he overtook the class representative. Our class's new record. Eh? Fei Xiong, you are so mean, cultivating such a strong skill, Super Reckless Bull, behind my back. You even overpowered our class representative. Super Reckless Bull? The teacher who teaches, Super Reckless Bull, can't even be hired with money. Increasing a few kg means a few more points in the exam. Brother Xiong, can you teach me, Super Reckless Bull? Pretty please, me? Aren't you the one who taught me that in the toilet just now? Don't say anything, I know before the exam, your time is precious, how's this? I use cultivation resources to pay for the fee to learn it from you, I won't let you make losses. What the? This Meng Chao wants to earn money. I have to act with him, Brother Xiong, please help me. Brother Xiong, please help us too. Please save us. Teaching one person is also called teaching. Teaching 2 people is also called teaching. Why don't you make a Super Reckless Bull learning squad? Everyone takes out cultivation resources to make it up to you. You can also spread your influence. I want to join. I also want to join. Me too. Brother Xiong. I want to join too. Your suggestions make the class more united. The classmates are urging to learn, which will lead to more of them scoring good grades. No long later in the future, they will provide contributions to civilization, credit points +2. Student Chu Fei Xiong is so kind, such an unselfish good person, yet strong. In the past, why didn't the teacher select him as class representative? Meng Chao. Class representative, don't take what I say to heart. Those are just words that randomly comes out from my mouth. I will try to disgust you, bastard, to death. Why will I? As a class representative, I must do contributions to everyone. It's the exam soon. I must definitely make you unable to get enrolled in any university. Meng Chao, take these. You slacked for a whole year. You need these more than me. We will split it 3 and 7. I won't allow you to reject it. Then, tell me where you obtained this skill from. From the private website's Underground Life Force Science Forum. But this, Super Reckless Bull, I carefully distinguished it, so there's no problem with it. Sorry, Fei Xiong, I can't tell you about Tinder yet. If you are worried there's a risk, you can tell the students, Super Reckless Bull is a testing version, might have a bug, they don't join, thought of doing contributions. But you don't have to force them to learn if they don't want to. Okay. Then, I will tell them that way. I will leave first. You should also hit home early. Dragon City, last time, I didn't like mists. Because the mist sealed Dragon City and stopped humans from Earth to go around killing monsters, I also don't really like this city. Buildings are way too dense, streets are also crowded, cultivation stress is too large. I'm the same as other youngsters. Secretly read books regarding Earth and watched the movie about Earth. Students every day only has 2 lessons of physical education but can get countless and language and math lessons. Adults only need to work for 8 hours every day. can earn a large amount of money, live in a big house, eat luxurious food. But Earth is a place we can't return to. And Nightmare is just a hellish dream that's about to come. As expected, even if it's just people spreading it, I also gain credit points. Credit point +1, Reckless Bull, is being passed on throughout citizens. The whole Dragon City's overall power increases. Credit points +3, credit point. It feels so good to do contribution. Everyone please take note. Everyone please take note. Eh? Everyone please take note. The city's weather department's latest news: tonight, because of the mist, monsters will enter the urban area. Survival Committee ordered Dragon Steel Organization to be Rank 1 Battle Mode, and the Reaming Area to be Rank 3 Battle Mode. Everyone please follow the rules, be on alert, and prepare to defend against the attack. Remember, we are the Earth's Expedition Army. Earth and us will be together. We will obtain victory. Tonight, there will be monsters attacking. Move aside. Move aside. Wait. Wait for me. Let me get on. Cough, cough, cough. He peasant. Finally caught up. We have arrived at Hulin Area Station. Passengers please exit from the back door. Let me get off. Finally home. When I return to this rundown market again, it's all warm memories. Fresh sword, halberd, demon pork liver. Come and buy it back home and feed your childrens. They will score 100 marks for the exam. Each fist can kill the monster. Hey, do you want a piece? This familiar voice made me steadfast. Jasper fruit, grown by Gene Farm, tastier than the earth's peach. The juice is sweet. If it isn't fresh and sweet, we won't charge money. Chatting. When you go home, you better go and cultivate. Don't try to memorize these useless historic poems. What's the use of these? Sand snail meat, taken out from sea, it will still bite people. Noisy market, filled with energy. Brother! Brother! Quickly come and help me, it's so heavy. Jia Chow. That nightmare again. Xiao Chow. No matter dragon where she's been to, it will only bring endless darkness. Night with her, black darkness witch. Brother? Hee hee. Brother? Why are you acting like a rat as if you see a cat? I didn't expect you to be such a little sister. Xiao Chow, tell brother, if you obtain power, will you step me below your feet? Hee hee, you guessed correctly. If I obtain power, the first bad thing I do is step you, my bad brother, under my feet. OMG, my dear brother, what are you thinking? Why would I do something so cruel? Step as hard as I can. Step, 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 ho hee hee hee. No, the nightmare's Xiao Chow becomes black darkness witch. There must be a reason for it. But what's the reason? I will ask again, are you satisfied with me or mad at me? How could I, brother, why will I be unsatisfied with you? Of course, I'm obviously unsatisfied. You are such a bad brother. Brother, have I provoked you? You bully me again. Is there a reason for a brother to bully his little sister? Who told you to become black darkness witch? Cruelty and ruthlessly stepped on me. Now when I can defeat you, I must bully while I can. Ever since I returned from the nightmare, I will definitely not let you become that scary black darkness witch. I will make you the world's most happy and Polari small princess that everyone likes. Brother, I hate you. Then, I like you, so what if you hate me? You can't kill me. Ah. Humph. I will punish you by making you put down metal armor rhino's meat. If not, I will tell Dad. It's fine, I know you care for your brother. But I can still carry it. Who cares about you? You bad guy. Mom, brother bullied me on our way back. Quickly come and teach him a lesson. Mom, I'm home. Xiao Chow, you only know how to complain about your brother. I made spring roll, I just made. Quickly come and eat while it's hot. Wow. Come, try some. This kid, just one spring roll only, is it worth crying? I told you brother's brain is spoiled. Being so disrespectful, I heard your voice from outside. Go and open the TV, see if there's any live battle. Okay. Newest news. At night 8:50 p.m., military's battle crab team will complete North City's arrangement. These large metal crabs are our Dragon City's most advanced battle machine. Otherworldly monsters will lose to our metal machine. This is Dragon City University's biology professor, CKE Zhendong. Let us hear his speech. Okay, I will simply say a few points. Recently 3 times missed descend. The main forces are armor monsters. The weakest armor type mentioned by the teacher countless times. Change channel. Dragon City Z How. That's our Dragon City Z How. I guess she's a big girl now, ha ha ha. Xiao Chao is obsessed with Luo Wu martial artist, at least a 200 square meter one-rooms house. I want to live there. Be careful. Monster is here. Tianfu Yuan small area, solidarity mode, activating, all energy will process all defense functions. Tianfu Yuan small area, solidarity mode. Completed. Warning, warning, invasion alert, invasion alert. Bug-type monsters invasion. Raise all the land bunkers first, all energy will be prioritized and transported to the bunker and high-pressure tower. So many? Luckily, I drank nutrient beforehand. I wonder if I can last till this battle ends. Ah Chow, how's the situation? Currently still okay, it stopped them. The 2 of you keep your eyes on the lookout. Leave Su Xing and your mother to me and Deya, don't worry. Grandma Wang, please be careful. This kid, are you thinking that I'm a burden because my arms and legs are old and weak? Grandma Wang, I'm wrong. I know that you will definitely be fine, so spare me please. That year. That's mutated flame black armor bugs. Type flying flame bug. Ah Chow, this mutated bug, isn't it hard to deal with? We will attack it when it comes closer. Tonight might be a tough battle, okay? These bugs are so annoying, whether or not I can hit them, all depends on my luck. If this goes on, many people will die tonight. Eh? Tinder? Do you wish to activate the first combat mission, mutated bug hunting? Fire Flame Armor Bug 0 out of 101, Flying Flame Bug 0/3, first combat mission reward 1,500 credit points, can select and upgrade any basic foundation skill by a level. Yes, activate. Basic shooting skill. Activate. Chower, are you too scared to shoot? Do you need me to do it? Heavily damaged flying flame bug credit points plus I basic rank, shooting skills, proficiency increased by 0.8%, currently 25%. Nice aim, Chower. These 3 shots aren't worse than your grandfather when he was alive. You are really my real grandmother. Disrupted by Grandmother Wang, the 3 continuous shots could have directly killed that monster. Congratulations on completing first kill, done contributions to civilization, credit points plus 10, proficiency plus 8%, currently 53%, credit points plus 1.9, proficiency plus 0.9%, currently 55%, credit points plus 3, proficiency plus 2.5%, currently 58%. My previous life's shooting sense is gradually coming back. Ah Chow, your shooting skills are more amazing than mine. Last year when I was injured, it's hard for me to train, so I practiced shooting a lot. Yeah, must have been very hard for you. Continue with this momentum, perform well tonight. Okay. Ah Chow, I shouldn't worry, but still take care of your body, Dad, I'm fine. No wait. There's one more scarier mysterious monster that has not appeared yet. I have to find it. It's already here. In that nightmare, he is the one that invaded this place. As expected, my current, basic shooting skill, S level is way too low. It can't even hurt it. If I want to kill it, I need at least master rank or perfect rank. These bugs are weird. Be careful. That guy on the sky is a problem. Everyone stop the flying flame bug. Don't let them reach the resident building. I won't let you achieve your plan. I have to upgrade basic shooting skill before this monster awakens. That's a super beast. Tianfu area has discovered an unknown super beast. I repeat, Tianfu area has discovered an unknown armor type flying super beast, requesting super being support. Sha. Damn it, at crisis time, the communication always gets affected. Ah chow, bring your mother, others, and run. That thing in the sky might be a super beast. You. Dad, bring them and leave. I will stay here. I know what that beast is. The black smoke covered it. We can't aim. Just fire all out. Kill the super beast. Bounces off. Daughter, quickly run. Woo-ah. Assassination squad prepare. Don't let these armor bug reach the resident area ever again. It's the defense squad. Dragon City victorious. Earth victorious. Congrats Fire Relayer on completing first battle mission mutated bug hunting. Obtained 1500 credit points. Do you wish to upgrade any basic skill by I rank immediately? Let's wait and exchange. First use all credit points on basic shooting skill. Make the proficiency max. Congratulations. Basic rank, basic shooting skill, proficiency has reached 100% upgraded to professional rank. Congratulations. Professional rank, basic shooting skill, proficiency has reached 100% upgraded to master rank. Exchange reward, upgraded to master rank, basic shooting skill, by 1 rank. First battle missions reward is confirmed. Congratulations, your basic shooting skill has been upgraded to perfect rank. Golden petals can enhance other bug bodies' function. Head armor, full of sense organs, extremely sensitive. Your weak point, I already know. Now, armor breaker bullet, reload. Super beast, bring it on. Kayaf. Damn it, I forgot to refit the gun. Crap. I've been discovered by it. Watch out. In a previous life, Xiao Chao helped to kill the monster, but the loud gunshot attracted the terrible demon. Mother was seriously injured and hospitalized, followed by a series of bad luck, and Xiao Chao was so guilty that she probably planted the seeds of blackness at that time. It was this beast who burned my homeland where I had lived for 17 years to ashes and hurt my family. In this life, I won't let that nightmare become reality. Chow, are you crazy? Dad, trust me. That's what I was waiting for. Basic gun technique perfect level. Die. Super Beast has been killed. Number 704's Old Ming. He was once an ace sharpshooter in the army. I didn't expect that he would still be as fit as a fiddle despite his age. Come on, everyone, let's kill those bugs. Let's go. I did it. H-O. 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 This is the perfect. The moment before this super beast's killing move takes shape, a bullet is used to completely trigger the spiritual energy riot in its body. It uses its own power to kill itself. Sure enough, the nightmares can be shattered. The future can be changed. In the end, fate still lies in my hands. Big brother, don't you dare die. I haven't taken my revenge yet. No, I mean, I haven't paid you back yet. Who said Big brother, you're okay? So? Can you feel anything? Is your mind clear? Ow. Let go. As expected of the Dark Witch, what an evil girl. Chow, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little out of strength. Dad, tell the world that you killed the beast, and keep my marksmanship a secret. As long as you're okay, Dad will promise you anything. This old lady won't talk nonsense, don't worry. Son, get some rest, insect swarm has been falling back. It's finally over. This life can be considered to have saved everyone. Why I didn't get a kill message from the fire yet? Could it be? Brother? Ah chow. In the end my body is too weak, the wound is still not healed, I also haven't grasped any strong ability. Even though I have perfect rank, basic shooting skill, S-consciousness and the monster's weakness from the past memory, but my brain and body can't work well. It needs long time to familiarize and many practice. That shoot earlier accuracy and timing was bad, so I couldn't kill it. Could it be, sister will have high chance of blackening, and fate is like a flowing river, not something that a human's power can change? But I want to change it. I will use Reckless Bull to kill it. A super being. Super being is here. You stalled the crucial S-minute, allowed the super being to arrive before the crazy destruction about to happen. You played an important role in this defense battle. Credit points plus 1978 because of your actions. Special Citizen by Jia Chao. Black Darkness Witch, blackening decreased by 2%. Dragon City's future chaotic level decreased. Credit points plus 500. Can awaken basic skill. Dragon Snake Aura, supportive skill, beginner harvest skill. Super being. 1 hour later, today is a good day, luck things will all happen, work faster, not too long and we can eat these race crab. Sadly mutated ones can't be eaten. When collecting black water be careful, don't damage it, that thing is worth a lot. After inserting nutrient liquid, eating the Amat mother cooked, I finally can move, exchanged too many things, now my brain is still in slight pain. Since that demon-eyed golden wing flame bug appeared, which means monsters are evolving, the war will be more chaotic and out of control. I have to become stronger as quick as possible. Having perfect rank skill in my memory isn't enough. I have to be able to continuously use it in battles, so my mental and physique can be equally high. I don't have any cultivation resources. I'm hungry as hell every day, exhausted after killing a black armor bug. How do I fight? Brother. People are dismantling the bugs, don't you think it stinks? Oh yeah. Harvest. In my previous life mom was injured by the super beast, I failed the exam. To earn sufficient medical fee for mom and sister's school fees, dad brought me and went to fight monsters. We dismantled many monsters, is already a veteran at it, and harvester, seems a high income job. Tinder, let me see the exchange list. Ripple, 1,500 credit points. Dragon Snake Aura, 2,100 credit. Beginner Harvest Skill, 998 credit. Current credit points, 2478. Even God is helping me. Harvest Skill needs only 998. Since I did it for around 10 years, awakening and upgrading isn't expensive, but why don't I try it out first? Tinder, Exchange, Beginner Harvest Skill. Tinder, Upgrade, Beginner Harvest Skill, to Profession Rank, Beginner Harvest Skill, Beginner Harvest Skill. Profession Rank, Beginner Harvest Skill, and Perfect Rank, Basic Shooting Skill. It's sort of connected and has some combo effect. I've chosen right. In my past memories, mostly monsters still have not evolved at the moment. That means, if they appear, I'm the only person who understands the most in Dragon City? He, laughing so wretchedly, could he be up to some evil plans again? Hey Chow, young Chow, go to bed earlier. I'm going to the battlefield in the north. They're waiting for harvesters there. Dad, I'm coming with you. With my current state, I might not be able to get the results I want during my national college examination. Instead of getting a job at random, I might as well become a harvester and test my luck. The boy Chow's marksmanship is indeed good, but his body is too weak, and in all likelihood he won't be admitted to college. Although the harvesting is dangerous, it is indeed an ordinary profession with the highest probability of awakening supernatural power. All right, I'll bring you to experience it. Big brother, are you really going to become a harvester? In the end, the love between siblings ran deep. Even the Dark Witch was a little worried when she heard that her big brother wanted to do such a dangerous job, right? If you run into tasty monsters like the flaming black beetles again, remember to bring some home. It's my fault. I shouldn't have held such high hopes for the Dark Witch. Although monsters are hateful, air corpses are the only strategic resource to sustain the development of Dragon City. If you follow the army's indiscriminate bombardment and crush all monsters into slag, it would be cool, but a lot of guns and ammunition and the precious lives of soldiers will not be reaped. Within 3 or 5 years, Dragon City will run out of resources, starve to death, and die of trapping. But the superhuman can kill thousands of monsters with cold weapons, the corpses are preserved intact, and many resources can be recovered. No wonder these years, the army is only an aid against monsters. The key depends on the superhuman. The job of being a soldier is too rough. Harvesters are not easy to do, you need to be bold and careful. Don't be nervous later and learn from your father. Dad, I am not nervous. How could you not be nervous? A real battlefield is completely different from the fight we had in the district. There are 1,000 to 10,000 monsters there. Corpses pile up like mountains, and there are seas of blood. How could you not be nervous, huh? Dad, I'm really not nervous. If you're nervous, just admit it. You're my son, so you don't have to be shy with me. The smell of advanced monsters can stimulate the central nervous system, and newcomers who have never been in battle are very likely to pee in their pants. I'm seriously not, fine. I'm nervous. I peed my pants. That's the way to go. Let me teach you a secret. The first time you become a harvester, you need to put on a diaper. Dad, it's midnight. How the heck are we supposed to get diapers? My good son, look at what I have. When we get to the place later, just go to a corner and put it on. I'll keep a lookout for you so that you won't embarrass yourself. Dad, I'm suddenly filled with confidence toward my national college exam. I don't want to be a harvester anymore. Please let me go home. That can't be done. Big Brother Shin is the leader of the company. He decides whether you can become a harvester or not. Be smart later. No, I mean, be good later. Got it. Shin Rongfa, General Manager, Prosperous Resource Recovery Company, Lao Meng, this is your son? Brother Shin, I told you before, you see. Oh, it's a sheep that comes to me? Why did I hear that he was injured? I won't be able to explain things to my brother-in-law. He was mildly injured last year, but he's fine now. I'll teach him personally, and in less than 2 years, he'll definitely become a skilled harvester. Big Brother Meng, please help us. Yeah? I think it's a card from Golden Dragon Trade Mall. It's at least $10,000 a card. How could my dad have so much money? Should I put a gunny bag over Shin Rongfa's head and snatch the card back? All right, since your harvesting team is only attached to the company, you can bring whoever you want as your disciple, and it will have nothing to do with the company. I just have one condition, don't cause trouble. I don't care if you cause me trouble, but it'll be bad if you make my brother-in-law vexed, don't you think? Got it. We won't cause you or Mr. Hu any trouble. Chow, why don't you thank Uncle Shin? Thank you, Manager Shin. Whatever. Enough with the chit-chat. Hurry up and get to work. How can you still save so much money? It seems that this Mengishan still has a lot of room to squeeze. How do I feel that Shin Rongfa is worse than Zhuahaoren? Chow, you're not to offend Manager Shin. I think this guy made Dad's life really miserable in my previous life. Dad, you've been a harvester for more than 10 years. Everyone acknowledges you as their leader, so why do you insist on working for Prosperous? Can't you set up your own company? Hey, it's not that easy to start a company. Not only do we not have the startup capital, but we don't have the contacts to provide the monster corpse source. Just endure it for 2 years. Once you become familiar with the trade and your sister enters the college, we can talk about it again. I won't make you suffer this all of your life. Dad, have you ever thought about the possibility of the number of monsters increasing again? What do you mean? This is something our short-term biology teacher mentioned. Once all the monsters complete their evolution, they will appear in front of us in larger numbers, and they'll be even more violent than the ones now. Today, didn't our district manage to fight off the super beast? Dad, this is a threat, but also a fortuitous event. If we want to build up our family fortune, then we must seize this chance. Let's work first. We'll talk about it later. Come here, we'll teach you how to harvest monsters. Now that I've come back from a nightmare, there's no reason to rely on others. I want to build my own power so that I can take my fate into my own hands. Chow, are the diapers carefully padded? Today we harvested all crustaceans, but mainly yellow-tailed giant scorpions. Young Chow, you've never seen so many monsters before, right? Isn't it exciting? It's fine, come and touch it. There are plenty of us here, so there's no way we'll let you get hurt. Look, this pincer is still moving. Ha ha ha. Scared you, didn't it? Thanks, uncles. Chow, this relatively complete yellow-tailed scorpion will be used to teach you. We will do it slowly, so you watch it carefully. Its two front limbs are full of fine meat. The hard shell can be used directly as armor, or it can be refined into an alloy. The sticky liquid in its body could be used as fertilizer for farms or to rear gigantified earthworms. Its venom can be refined into medicine and activate the superpower in the depths of genes. Poison needles are extremely hard, making them the best sniper bullets, naturally with corrosion and virulent effects. Don't be afraid, it's not too valuable, just do it. If it gets damaged, we can rectify your mistakes. Well, I'll try. After the central nervous cord perfectly separated and put it in a nerve cell activation solution with a density of 37% to keep it fresh. The arc of the No.34 butterfly blade is just right, which can perfectly peel off the fleshy and carapace. The vacuum container makes it easy to collect and store the scorpion meat intact. Finally, the valuable mucus is aspirated using a vacuum aspirator. Congratulations for completing your first standard gathering of materials, fire relayer, contribution points +3. The skillfulness of your specialist-level basic harvesting skill has increased by 1.1%. It's been a long time since I've practiced, and I'm still a little rusty. Shit. I have dissected the scorpion a little too quickly and vigorously. Dad, uncles, now that things have progressed to this point, I have a secret that I must tell you. In truth, since I was young, I've had the dream of becoming an ace harvester. Whenever my dad went to work, I'd practice hard in secret. When I was injured last year, I knew that the chances of me getting into university were zero, so I became even more determined to become a harvester. I descended into a frenzy and practiced 10 times harder than before. Besides, I was influenced by my surroundings and learned from my family. I have been able to make a difference, and this is what you can see. Oh, no wonder, key high schools like 9th Middle School are different. Big Brother Meng. You're so lucky. With such a great successor, you can enjoy your life in the future. HL, you wanted to be a harvester since you were young? I've never heard you mention this before. Why? I didn't mention it because I just found it embarrassing to admit that I idolized my own father. It's too cheesy. You silly boy. Even if you didn't say it, did you think I wouldn't be able to tell that you idolize me? This can be considered a foolish pass. Chow is so mature and skilled, but it's a pity that your father is useless and can't help you to become a superhuman. I can only let you follow me at the bottom of the Reaper Circle. Dad, should we continue? After going through the real deal just now, I found that it does connect to the theories I learned in class. I think I found the correct feeling for harvesting. Okay, let's continue. That's right. It's such a wonderful feeling. The feeling of harvesting from the previous life is back. What an unexpected surprises. Worth? Neurosphere worth 50,000 plus nerve cord worth 20,000 plus. Golden spirit? You can even identify golden spirits? My biology teacher taught it just recently. Prepare number 9, number 14, and number 20 hilts, along with number 5, number 8, and number 11 knives, as well as armor-shattering hammers and bone exploration needles. Also, prepare some cooling and stabilizing liquid with a density of 35%. Please add 1% of mithril into it. We might be able to get high-grade materials from golden spirits, so we need to properly preserve it. HL, we should just leave it. Later on, we'll have Superintendent Gu handle it. I had forgotten about this. The internal structure of the golden spirit is complicated, and they are only one line behind the super beasts, are handled by Supervisor Gu or Superhuman. But the state of this golden ghost, no, its nerve cord and neurosphere have been exposed to air for too long. If we wait any longer, its flesh will start changing. The spirit energy in it will run rampant, and it might turn into an untimed bomb that will blow up at any moment. The smell is a little bit off. Material corruption has nothing to do with us, but in case of harvesting mistakes, and Mr. Who blames us, our lives will be miserable. No, my dad is affiliated with Prosperous, and his income basically depends on performance. The golden spirit with such a high value must not be let go. It's fine. Uncles, please rest for a while. Dad, help me out please. My biology teacher had taught me the way to dissect golden spirits. Meng Chao. Stop it. The golden spirit is mine. If anything happens, I'll take the blame. A man accompany a child to fool around, let's play, I quit. If you want to go, go too, there is no need to be dragged by the two of us. Big Brother Meng, how could you say that? Chao is like our son. We can't let you take the blame on your own. We might be uneducated, but we can still handle one golden spirit. Big Brother Meng, don't even think about taking all of the profit from this golden spirit. If there's money, we have to earn it together, and if something happens, we have to bear it together. Everyone, I have to work harder. Dad, use mithril-based cooling and stabilizing solution. Holy shit, it's etherealized nerve ball. This etherealized neurosphere is so fresh, at least 80% active, and in perfect condition. It can't be just because he's in a key high school that his skills are so good. Could it be because of a girl? Be careful, freshly removed etherealized neurospheres are very active. They cannot withstand heavy tremors. This ball. There seems to be a more valuable treasure in this ball. Chao, you. By the way, Big Brother Meng, young Chao was injured last year, and his injury is mainly at the spine, right? Won't an etherealized neurosphere from a golden spirit be the best medicine for him? Akeo, don't even think about it. This is the spoils of war belonging to the person who risked his life to kill this monster. We're just harvesting the monster on his behalf. Dad, I'm not. I know that you want to get into college, and I also know just how hard it hits you when you got injured last year. At the end of the day, I'm useless. But no matter how poor or desperate we get, we can't take someone else's things. Dad, you think too much. You really misunderstood me. Dad, enough with it. I'll head back to the camp and have a quiet time. Let's go back to the camp and find a way to persuade him to set up his own business. That sound, it's of seven-eyed wolf spider. I must catch up. Maybe this is my first bucket of money. Oh no, someone else got ahead of me. Schwesher, recently your 7 Solutions is getting good. This 7-eye wolf spider can let you practice your skills. Okay, Grandpa. I only need 8 minutes to finish it up. Why is this girl's doing it? Could it be that they don't know the condition of this 7-eyed dragon wolf spider? Stop. Mister, I'm called Meng Chao, preparing to open a resource recovery company. Sorry to disturb you. This young man knows the harvester's etiquette. Disturbing the harvester is a taboo. Since you know the etiquette, why are you stopping my granddaughter from harvesting this seven-eye wolf spider? Mister, actually, that one is a evolving one. It's stuck between a rank 1 and rank 2 super beast, a seven-eye dragon wolf spider. Hence, the current inner structure is very weak. The new poison sac is as thin as cicada's wings. Once destroyed, all the materials will spoil. If you use this Mrs. Method to handle it, the harvest will fail. So it's a trainee harvester. No wonder you don't even recognize my grandfather's white hair ghost hand Ning Shiwa. Young boy, do you have a master? How could you tell from watching and confirm that it's evolving? Mister, I have self-learned for a few years. I'm considered a veteran harvester. As for the seven-eyed wolf spider and seven-eyed dragon wolf spider, these two super beasts are from the same species race, but before they die, their scream is slightly different, so it isn't hard to differentiate. Isn't hard? Who are you lying to? A few years, veteran harvester? Even my grandfather didn't hear the difference. How can a trainee like you differentiate it? Mister, what I said are all true, even though the outer shape of the seven-eyed wolf spider state is maintained, but many organs inside have begun to mutate. You will be able to tell once you personally open the super beast's shell and examine. Just in case he is speaking the truth, Schwescher, let me do it. Yes, grandfather. This brat. Personally, trying to find trouble for me. Brat, if you want to learn some skills, watch carefully. I'm prepared, you can start. Shakes. So he's injured, so wonder he isn't willing to do it himself. Looking at his state, it seems like I have made my first bucket of gold. Ning miss, do you guys have 300K in cash? Why are you asking? Look for yourself, Mr. Ning has some problem with his vessels. He definitely needs an assistant to help him finish this operation. If not, the harvested material will only be worth 30K plus. Adding my experience, skills, it can at least allow the most perfect poison sac, which is most valuable, to be harvested. Adding other materials, it will at least increase the worth by 100,000 plus. It's fate that we met, so I'll only charge you guys for 30K, doing contribution to society. Even if my grandfather is injured, he is still the white-haired ghost hand. Even if he needs an assistant, there's me here, no need for a brat, who's just a trainee to help. I told you, Schwescher, enough, Grandpa. Come over and see yourself. This kid is right, he is speaking the truth. These organs are wrong. This isn't a seven-eyed wolf spider. It's indeed not a seven-eyed wolf spider, but is the much rarer seven-eyed dragon wolf tiger, and it's evolving, to boot. I didn't expect that I, the white-haired ghostly hand, was about to be defeated by a low-grade super beast that hadn't yet reached the second level. Well, brother, please tell me what you want. This seven-eyed dragon wolf spider is very common. It didn't go through any strange and unusual super evolution. Can you really help my grandfather complete the harvest for 300,000? 500,000. Lad, if you can really help me, even if you can't handle the harvest perfectly, as long as it's acceptable and the poison sac retains 70% of its poison, I will immediately transfer 500,000 to you. I haven't become a superhuman yet, so my strength and senses are just average. I can only serve as your assistant. Phew, I'm glad I reacted quickly. I almost said I can only guide you to finish the job. Then, you'll be the first assistant, my granddaughter will be the second assistant, so let's get started. Okay. Number 3, number 7 rhombus-shaped blade, number 4 hilt. I know that you intend to use a number 3 hilt with a number 12 pincer-shaped blade to separate the booklong first. But this is an evolving monster, and there are a lot of leaf-shaped wrinkles on its sac-shaped booklong, so I am afraid that if we do this, we may damage its appearance. I suggest that we start from the vessel located behind the booklong. We'll separate the veins in reverse and clear up its surroundings before we deal with the booklong itself. These veins are much sturdier than they were previously, and they won't snap easily. Elder Ning, what do you think? That's what I was thinking as well. Elite citizen Ning Shuo has received guidance from you, and his knowledge regarding the semi-mature seven-eyed dragon wolf spider has improved. Contribution points plus 15. Wow, looky here, an elite monster. Having this boy as an assistant, it's too comfortable to harvest. Why don't I teach him a little bit of the 7 dissection methods? Young Meng, if it were you, what sort of method would you use to remove it? I'd do it from below, along the central apophysis. I'd use the 7 dissection methods performed and reverse the 3 consecutive diagonal plucks. This mysterious boy, someone has actually upgraded the 7 dissection methods. With this technique, the harvesting time can be reduced by at least 5%. Who is he? Who is his teacher? What kind of power and research team is behind him? Elite citizen Ning Shuo has received your guidance, and his understanding toward the 4th dissection method of the 7 dissection methods performed in reverse has increased. Contribution points plus 55. The elite monster's learning ability is great. I just made a few random motions and he understood them? Little friend Meng, if you teach me secret techniques like this, W won't your parent. Since you are an elite monster, I can't use self-taught as an excuse. I'm sorry, I was just joking with you now. But please forgive me, because I have my own troubles. I can't tell you who my master is. Before my teacher let me out, he said that skills need to be exchanged, and for the rise of Dragon City, it is absolutely impossible to hide. Then why did you ask for 300,000? Miss Ning, we just met. I am afraid you have misunderstood about me. This 300,000 is my startup capital, with which I can form my team and achieve my goal of contributing to Dragon City better. This 300,000 is not for personal enjoyment, it is the first spark for the civilization of Earth to flourish in the other world. Little Meng's eyes were shining while he was speaking. He really wants to make a contribution to Dragon City. It's rare to see such a young man with this kind of heart. I didn't expect him to have such aspirations, but I still questioned him. I was too short-sighted. Let's not continue talking. Come, I'll support the operating area for the last poison sac. Please separate the nerve cord. I don't know if my father has finished harvesting or not, so I have to go back soon. Okay. Shuesher, how much money do we have in our account? About 800,000? Send it all to our young friend here. Grandpa? Senior, that's too much. We agreed on 500,000. If we have to talk about it, then this technique is worth more than a few 100,000, but because of having to treat my injuries, I'm a little short of money lately. Keep that money first. Once I examine the materials, I'll talk to you again. Then I'll respectfully accept your request. In fact, I have some research on the other 6 dissection methods of the 7 dissection methods performed in reverse as well. But I think you'll need another year and a half before you can fully recover from your wounds. Should we exchange our skills in the future? My young friend, you know about my injuries? From the condition of your hands, I think the venom of the purple-crowned Halley's viper has infected the ulnar nerve, radial nerve, and median nerve in your hands. It even affected some of the optic nerves, didn't it? Since you can tell that my grandpa is injured, how could you say that he'll be recovered in a year and a half? This is clearly an illness with no treatment. A terminal illness? Meng, little brother Meng, can you treat my grandpa's injury? Do you wish to activate first treatment type mission? Mission duration, 1 month mission reward. It will be graded according to Ning Shi's wound recovery progress, ranging from 200 to 2,000 contribution points. Yes. I can try, but this kind of unknown snake's poison is very troublesome. I might only be able to find some random clues. That's good enough. My current conditions, even doctors doesn't have clues on how to treat it. This little brother must be going to pledge his teacher for me. How do I repay this benefactor of mine? Oh yeah, I have one way. Little friend Meng, I heard that you want to open a resource recovery company. Are you interested in signing with Thunder Squad for harvesting monster contract? Thunder this kid of 5-star super being's large squad. Some small work is easily able to allow us to live a good life. I will thank Elden Ning's offer, but the dragon wolf spider's poison sac isn't able to be kept for a long time. Other materials also needed to be handled. Why don't you handle them first? Later come meet me at Wufu Road, then we chat again. Sure. Sure, this little friend Meng isn't simple. If you have the chance, try to be friend with him, okay? Later when I let Dad see my bank account's money, he will definitely be shocked. Lao Meng, 280,000, it's very cheap. Lesser? Lao Meng, do you still want to work? Uncle Joe, what happened? Ah Chow, you came? Your dad looked for Shenrong Fa, wanted to buy the interrealized nerve ball. Hello, is it Brother Shen? We harvested one golden spirit. What? Are you crazy? Do you think golden spirits are for you to harvest? If materials are spoiled, be careful of Mr. Who cripping you. Brothers, I will hand the entrealized nerve ball to Brother Shen to handle. Brother Meng, you want to buy it from Brother Shen? He won't give you a worker's price. He might even raise the price even higher. Even if you get charged a worker's price, you also don't have the money. This is to let Ah Chow get enrolled in a university. The only hope. Lao Meng, speak, what do you mean? Brother Shen, no, it's not me. Not you, then me? Lao Meng, you're saying, I dropped that thing, Ah Xiong and Ah Bao helped me to lie, and push the blame to you? Dad. What's going on? Did we really drop that thing? Just a bunch of bastards. Never mind, Sai, I was careless. As expected, this Shenrong Fa's hand had oil, so he didn't hold it properly. Shen manager, since this thing isn't clear that who dropped it, then we will follow the rules, each pay half. Half? That's at least 100,000. Do you think a few words can settle it? Lao Meng, you were greedy, wanted to take the material for yourself, and dropped it. Stop refusing to bear the responsibility. If these two matters is spread out, you won't be able to work in this society anymore. I wanted to buy it with money. Then buy. I already agreed to you. Sign 3 years of second-grade contract. You can take it and leave. Ha ha ha, you sign 2 more years with me, I can give you $10,000 in advance, buy some nutrients for your son, who knows, maybe he will enroll into university. I will sign. We have some relationships. Stop dreaming. Mengishan, your son has no respect for the law. Throw this brat away. Don't harm my son. Dad. Get the hell out of my way. Peck less bull technique. Ah. Note, in previous chapters we used fire instead of Sparky. From now on that system name will be Sparky. Sparky, activate ripple force and push it to specialist level. In my previous life, you're the one who tricked my dad into signing the dangerous second-level contract. We can talk. Go talk to your ancestors' ass. This is a slap in the face for changing the contract in your past life, so we can't sue you. This slap for withholding my dad's insurance money in your past life so that he could not afford to pay for his injuries. This punch, for you, in your past life, made Xiao Chao stop believing in legal justice and made her take dark route. Enough. Do you want to go to jail? Dad, are you okay? Of course I'm fine, but what about you? Chao, you're so impulsive. Yeah, it's easy to get out, but it's hard to take it back. You are too reckless. You should have waited until dark to beat him over. Forget it, I already beat him up. You should be absolutely calm and remember your identity at all times. Should I go and kick him a few more times, though? I'll get my fill of beating him up. You're supposed to be a gentle and elegant high school student. Chao, you're mad. Are you going to kill him? Dad, I'm wrong. I'll change next time. Today you let me have one more kick, the last one. Next time I won't do it again, I promise. Stop it. Gu Ming Prosperous Resource Recovery Company Business Executive. Superintendent Gu. Master Tiger. Qin Hu, Tiger Down the Mountain, Prosperous Resource Recovery Company Big Boss. Both of them came. Gu Ming, Prosperous Resource Recovery Company's Business Executive, All Harvesters Boss. Supervisor Gu, in my previous life, this bastard and Shenrong Fa did many dirty and evil things together. That muscular man is the company's big boss, titled Tiger Down the Mountain Super Being, who killed countless monsters. Qin Tiger. Supervisor Gu. They. What? Damaged rare material, destroyed company's computer, still dared to hit people. Meng Yishan. Those are all wrong deeds your son did. Qin Supervisor, it's me and Shen Manager's personal argument. I will pay the damages and fees. This thing isn't related to my son. It's Shen Manager's bodyguard who hit the people first. Yeah. The thing might also not be damaged by Brother Meng. There's a super being tower and survival member of parliament. Does Dragon City not have rules? I doubt it, Shenrong Fa. I knew you would cause trouble. If it weren't for your brother-in-law Mr. Hu, I also won't have served you. Let's not talk about the others first. At least Shenrong Fa manager is hit by Meng Yishan's son, right? Young man, beating people up so badly, if you are captured and sentenced, you might have to go to jail for many years. Your life will be ruined. You can't catch Lao Meng. Look at Shen Manager's injuries yourself. Your son committed a crime. What else is there to say? Go ahead and call the police. Hurry up and send the Shen to the hospital so you can scan what the injury grade is. This kid is so brave. Hey. What a nice, ripple, facial expression is looking bad. The person being hit will feel worse than death. There won't be any bones or organs injured. Sent to scan. It won't even be counted as a light injury. The current high schooler sure isn't simple anymore. So, is Mr. Hu interested to beat me up, a high schooler, to help your brother-in-law take revenge? What do you take me for? Kid, looking at your specialties, Ripley, face, speak for yourself. How do you plan to resolve this? I thought you would ignore the rules set by Super Being Tower and survival member of parliaments to attack a normal person like me. He saw the future version of Ripple, which isn't normal. He might be finding out about my skills and background while acting kind. I thought you would ignore the rules set by Super Being Tower and survival member of parliaments to attack a normal person like me. He saw the future version of Ripple, which isn't normal. He might be finding out about my skills and background while acting kind. Rare materials issue can't be said clearly about whose fault it is. Both sides pay half the price. You guys can determine a price. I will send you guys the money. I remembered that Shen Dude still owes my dad and other harvesters their performance reward. Something like this occurred. We can't work at Prosperous anymore. Calculate all of those. What are you saying? You injured someone this badly. Even if we can't analyze the injuries, don't you think you should pay some medical fee? Then, what about my dad's injury? Those two bodyguards used ancient martial skills to attack my father. Who knows if my father's heart got angina, bone damaged or not? Ancient martial skill? Even if my dad's fine, but my injury should be the same for them, right? Ha ha ha. Interesting, so interesting. Qin CEO, if you think it's inappropriate, then how do you want to resolve it? Mr. Hu recently marketed etherealized nerve ball, if perfect grade, its price is $300,000. Brat, if you take out $300,000, then you guys can pack your things and get lost. Of course, if you can't take out now, you can write a credit note. I don't lack for your money. With so many people seeing it, Qin CEO, I trust your credibility. Supervisor Gu, come receive the money. Where did this brat get so much money from? Ah chow, Dad, don't worry, these are all clean money. I will explain to you later. Qin CEO, I have given you $300,000. This rare material now belongs to me, right? A mere etherealized nerve ball, I don't really care. Dad, help me prepare a silver nitrate solution. Price 1,000 worth crystallization materialized nerve ball. 1 million. Dad, actually during the harvesting I discovered something inside it, so I was curious and wanted to research it. But you've taught me, we shouldn't take what belongs to others, no matter what. I think Supervisor Gu also discovered it, but he thought of letting it go. During our conflict with Manager Shen, I also thought of your idea and suggested splitting in half. If it really has a crystallization materialized nerve ball inside, everyone can earn a few thousands. But Mr. Hu rejected it. I can only risk it and check it out myself, so I bought it. If I fail, I will admit. If I earn, I also earned it fairly, right? Ah. You are called Meng Chao, an interesting high school student. I will remember you. Bring your crystallization materialized nerve ball. Quickly leave. Let's go. Wait. Lao Meng, what do you plan on doing after this? Lao Li, 10th Harvest Team Leader. Lao Li, my dad and I have found a new resource. We already have startup capital now, so we decided to do it ourselves. New resource? Can you bring us and let us also work there with you? I didn't want to provoke Qin Hu, this super being, but since I offended him already, what's there to be afraid of? Amir Qin Hu, do you think you can stop me from grasping my own fate, which is in my own hand? Uncle Lee, our resources aren't lacking. Don't mention about one harvest team. Even if 3.5 or more come, everyone will still have work, earn money, and have 100 times better life. Okay. Mr. Hu, thank you for taking care of me. We get along quite well, but there's nothing like forever. We will work until the end of this month. What do you think? Lao Meng and Lao Li are leaving? If there's sufficient resources. Brett, you are trying to piss me even more. Brett, I guess you don't know much about the outside world. Hey. Even if God gave you the guts, you also won't dare to attack me in front of so many people. What mentality does this kid have? No reaction at all. Is he dumb? Little friend Meng, we are here. Who is it? Ning, Master Ning, white hair, ghost hand, Ning Shiwa, Master Ning. Ghost hand Ning? Xin Yupeng. Xin Yupeng Thunder Combat Squad's co-leader. Brother Peng, what brings you here today? Lao Hu. Xiao Hu, you can call me Xiao Hu, in front of Brother Peng. How will I dare to be called as Lao Hu? Last year, I was lucky enough to fight alongside the Thunder Squad and hunt those hell ferocious beast. Prosperous Gold Eagle, Brother Peng's sword, is nothing. I just heard Ning Lao said that a little friend is here. I accompanied Ning Lao here to see if there's any opportunity to work together. Fuck, the two of you who can't even do work properly, useless trash. Let's go. We should find a peaceful and quiet place to chat with Elder Ning and Leader Shen. Oh yeah. Manager Shen, don't be afraid. I'm gentle. I just want to take back the thing which belongs to me. To let me enter Prosperous and work, you took my dad's 10,000 gift card. I'm not working here anymore. Please return it back to me. Shen, wrong, F.A. And one more thing, everyone's insurance is all bought and paid by the company, and tomorrow my dad and uncle will come to the company to settle and calculate everything. I hope you guys will prepare the document. Everyone take note of it and read clearly one by one, so you guys don't get scammed or tricked by them. Shen Manager, I will trouble you for it, and thanks Qin CEO. Bastard, could you also eat all the employer's insurance costs? Brother-in-law, listen to my explanation. Little friend Meng, Thunder Squad is recently doing a youngster training camp. They will kill large amount of monsters, need a few experienced harvester. On your side, Elder Ning, I have the crystallization neutralized nerve ball. Don't have channel and connection helping me. Can you help me? Such a coincidence. 3 days later there will be a rare material trade. Quality isn't low. This crystallization neutralized nerve ball might be sold at a high price. Little friend, are you interested in coming? Yeah, I will be there. Normal citizen Chu Fei Xiong, reckless bull, learned 10% and provided 10 contribution points. Logically speaking, elite citizen named Shi will earned higher rank pluck consecutive 3 stars. Shouldn't it have gave me 70 contribution points? Yeah. It must be Fatty is younger, has more possibility. It seems like I need to find those youngster, go flicker the future youngster, no, guide them or post, reckless bull, with unknown name onto the online website. Make use of Brain Corpse Worm, kill Dragon City's important member, is during war's later part, monster's regular combat plan. Brain Corpse Worm appears during the later part of war, a unique monster, Bale to posse's human's brain, controlling central nerve, muscle. Among monsters there are also large amount of mind control monsters. Once things about me is known, they will try to capture me and read my brain's memory. If my secret is exposed, not only me, my whole family will be endangered because of me. Without the power to suppress this world's power, and before finding the suitable method, definitely can't tell. I need an identity to explain all of my overpowered and amazing performance, Dad. Eh? Today's incident, you don't have to worry. I met a master online, he taught me many things, my wound is already almost fully healed, I can definitely pass, when the time comes, you and Mom can wait to enjoy life. You went to those unhealthy websites? Dad, I said many times, those websites about life force and biology forum, it's a place that has both risk and benefits. Don't worry, I have been scammed last year, I won't get scammed again. You indeed have amazing performance today, but, sigh, I just hope Chin who doesn't take revenge. Dad, don't worry, when I pass, have university as my background, will Chin who dare to casually attack the student? You should go to sleep earlier, you have school tomorrow. Special Citizen by Jia Chao, Black Darkness Witch, darkening decreased by 2% contribution points plus 200, prevent Mom from getting badly injured and Dad from scammed. These 2 bomb are removed, darkening only decreased by 5%? Xiao Chao, you are indeed a natural-born demon. Meng Chao, yesterday you rushed home, never participate in learning group, missed 5 million. Yesterday Fatty Xiong taught us some parts about Super Reckless Bull. Yeah, it's amazing, I practiced twice, I feel my strength increased by a lot, can one punch a monster and kill it. You weren't there, everyone seems to gotten crazy bull illness, crazy and berserk. Wang Tao, you are the only one who got crazy bull illness, don't drag us in. Stop right there. This is bad, our studying group matter has been spread to the ears of head teacher. Now our head teacher Wang Zhang is talking to Brother Xiong, saying that canceling the study group. What? Not letting you get reputation reduced, Fatty Xiong will change his true surname. Who can be such a wicked, crazy bastard? Yeah, who is so wicked to ruin the chances to improve ourselves? From our class almost everyone joined, no one will report themselves. Fatty Xiong is so honest and innocent, he won't have any conflict with others, hit someone hard and make him lose, so he's embarrassed and went to report on us. Class representative, you sure aren't trustworthy. You and Brother Xiong have a conflict, why must you ruin our chances to improve ourselves? Class representative, how can you do this? Class representative, you just don't like to see our scores improve? Meng Chao, don't frame me. I never said your name, class representative, you don't have to admit it yourself. You. Classmates, don't listen to his nonsense, I never told this thing to the head teacher. I just unintentionally told this to my head teacher's uncle, and from my view, this cancellation for the studying group is a good thing. Chu Fei Xiong's Super Reckless Bull is so strong, who knows, maybe it will drain your body, it's a cursed skill. Now the examiner checks more strictly, you must learn the correct way, if you learn from others it might be considered as cheating, cancellation of results. Do you guys really want to gamble? How do you know if Brother Xiong's Super Reckless Bull is definitely a cursed skill? For your safety, I researched it last night, then I found out, this so-called Super Reckless Bull comes from the internet. The internet skill is very dangerous, classmate Meng Chao should know the best. I think Chu Fei Xiong must have unintentionally gotten an internet account and the website from Meng Chao, accidentally, walks on the wrong path. Normal citizen Wang Longjun received your guidance, learned portion of Reckless Bull, learning progresses 30%. Combat ability and knowledge increased, will teach more students and they will become stronger. Dragon City's overall combat ability increased, congratulations, you made contributions to the society and civilization. Contribution points plus 50. Has the head teacher Lao Wang also learned it? Zhuhao Ran, you can't get your reputation back now. Alright, blame me for it. If Fatty Xiong is mad later, don't host the learning group, everyone can scold me. Meng Chao gave up? No way? Lao Wang is interested in your super reckless bull. He wants to expand and spread it to the whole class. The thing belongs to you. I can't decide. What do you think? What? The head teacher really canceled the learning group. Everyone don't think negatively. Cultivation has no shortcut. Only hard work and effort brings you success. Forget about that. Super reckless bull. Follow me. Work hard for the last 3 days. The head teacher is really canceling the secret learning group and preparing to spread Super Reckless Bull around the whole class? Class representative, what's going on? Teacher, I was wrong. Why? Yesterday Fatty Xiong promised everyone to host the learning group, but now he's regretting it. He said, Super Reckless Bull is too profound, he hasn't fully learned it, scared that he might teach everyone wrongly. Asked me to think of a way to convince others to not learn it. I think Fatty Xiong is right, came up with this stupid idea, fake, super reckless bull, that comes from the internet. Last year I fell for it, so I already knew. Fatty Xiong is so innocent, trusted my words and told classmates about it. I don't know which. Trash bastard, idiotic dumbass, eat but doesn't shit, head grows sore and pus on the soles of the feet, stubbornly knocking on widow's door, likes to kick people ball, spreader everything out. Student Meng Chao, watch your language. Sorry, I was too mad at myself, so I said all these. Everyone already knows, usually I am a wise person who doesn't say those things. Oh, okay, enough, I have seen, super reckless bull, it's definitely an authentic foundation skill. You just need teacher guidance, everyone rest assured, and learn it. Hooray! Teacher, every school gives class representatives additional cultivation resources to compensate class representatives for the time and effort spent on managing class. Since everyone gotten Fatty Xiong's guidance, it means he did half of class representatives' work. Class representative should be willing to give half of the resources to Fatty Xiong. This, Wang Tao, don't you think so too? Gu Fong, what do you think? Class representative isn't that kind of selfish people. Look, class representative S back is stalwart. Wang teacher, if it helps the class, I have nothing to say. Fatty Xiong, quickly thank the class representative. Ha! Student Chu, you deserve it, don't reject it. Meng Chao, you demon, my uncle tried so hard to get me all those cultivation resources, now you took half of it away just like this. If you want to pass the main subjects exam, there are 3 rounds you must pass. First round physical test, it is held in school, test limit of the fist power, 100 meters sprint and shooting skill, our school only has 150 slots. Second round revision, the test is held in Education Bureau using Super Brain Virtual System, test of the student's mental spirit. Third round is Extreme Combat Battle Exam, which is the final exam, one needs to go to the city's edge, near the mist, that's the true battlefield. Super Beings Road, be it glory, life or death, it is also extremely dangerous. If you are not a genius, I advise you guys to forget about this, focus on the specialized exam. This isn't fair. If 100 meters sprint performance is bad, doesn't that mean when I reach combat battle, I won't suddenly become stronger? Fair? This world is never fair. Dragon City had nothing when I skated, but we had to face monsters and zombie invasions. Do you think the zombie or monster will treat us fairly? Those super beings who are born in danger are high up and have all sorts of authority. This doesn't drop free from the sky, you must use fist, sword, even teeth, to obtain these from the demons and monsters. Which is the greatest fair? I will tell you guys one more thing: this year's exam, participants' injuries and the death rate are twice as much as last year. And this year's participants, those who are disabled or died, will enjoy injuries and sacrificial military people's treatment. They must have sensed something, knowing monsters will also evolve and become stronger. They want to nurture more super beings. This time's exam is a true battle, so those students who don't have much combat ability, I don't advise you guys to take the main subject. I mean it. Alright, go to the test room, take a look at your combat ability. If you guys don't have Earth Era's Sprint Champion Speed and Fist King's Punch Weight, you won't pass the school's inner exam. There's no use trying. Don't be so depressed. I have a good news to tell you guys. You guys just need to pass the school's exam. The school will provide each main subject student with cultivation resources, twice as much as last year. Use our sword and fist to make Dragon City develop, earn fame. Now's your time. Alright, disperse. Exam starts. Last night, a ton of monsters invaded. I couldn't sleep at all. I definitely can't unleash full strength. No, I'm worse and more painful. I sprained my leg yesterday. I can only walk slowly. I might not even run 10-second in 100 meters. Sigh. Please, be normal. Each of you guys are smart and good learners. Have to act like this? Really? This result is top 5. Never sleep? Monster, liar, trash, bastard. 9:57 seconds. Earth Era's short sprint record is broken. You also lie. Sprained leg? Why would I even trust you? Bubble tea. You must treat whole class bubble tea. This is youth. New record is born. Chu Fei Xiong. Brother Xiong. Your fist weight limit is 233.5 kilograms. Refresh the whole class's record. Earth's Boxer King is nothing. Hee. Those who joined the study group all have their scores increased. This super reckless bull isn't as simple as it looks. You trash. So what if Chu Fei Xiong breaks a record, passes the main subject, becomes a super being? You're not him. He will soar high in the sky, but you will forever be trash. Appeared, class representatives trash talk. Zhuhan ran. I want to duel you. Sure, in my last life, I lost my mind because of his trash talk, fought him before my body recovered. In the battle he used a dangerous skill to make me injured badly and had a wound left behind. During the exam, it hurt my body, so I failed the exam. What about this life? You? Want to pass the main subject? Stop daydreaming. Maybe next time you can. Trash. Meng Chao. I broke the new record. Student Meng Chao, it's your turn. Good luck. All of us support you. It's my turn. Come on, Meng Chao is going to test the 100m run. Everyone applaud and cheer for him. Meng Chao, good luck. Work hard and fight. You'll definitely be able to get into a higher vocational college. We're all supporting you. Don't fail class 6 now. Zhuhauran, you're really a ghost. You guys stop. I was in the neighborhood last night fighting monsters, so that I'm very weak now. My body can only exert 50% of the strength. I'm not in a good condition today. Meng Chao, it's too late to work hard now. I will teach you super recklessness bull force in the afternoon self-study class. Don't worry, Meng Chao, everyone knows your situation. The most important thing for a person is to defeat yourself. Don't think about comparing yourself to us. It's pretty good to be a little bit stronger than yourself. My body is too weak, so I can't handle the super reckless bull force. But I've been using Ripple Force to treat my wounds in the past year, so I guess I'll try using Ripple Force. This is Class Rep, step aside. I'm about to move. Damn it. My body is still too weak. I'm slower by 0.01 seconds. I can't even surpass Usain Bolt's record. I don't have the right to get into college. Don't be too ostentatious, just show it for a while. What's wrong? Your speed. I know it's pretty slow. I feel really vexed about it. What to do? It's so painful, so hard to control. I want to beat this pretender to death. Meng Chao, have you recovered from your wounds? I haven't recovered fully, but I've been practicing Ripple Force hard over the past year. I found some new styles and learned from them, so I suppose I got a blessing in disguise. If you want it, I can teach it to you as well. Just give me some gene medicine, high-grade nutritional fluid, cell growth fluid, monster materials, or give me a discount on stuff. I'm okay with anything. 2 upgraded versions of force execution techniques. Admit the entire class scores are bound to soar. Is your maximum punching force just as ridiculous as your 100-meter dash? No way. Do you think I'm a monster? My punching strength is sloppy and average. Besides, I harvested monsters for an entire night with my dad, and my arms are so numb I can't even lift them properly. I'll just have to try my best for this test. With Meng Chao's incredible speed, even if his punching strength is only 180 kilograms, he can still hope to pass the internal test. Can't say. Do you remember that his maximum punching force was around 150 kilograms or 160 kilograms when we last tested our punching strength? This will be a little difficult. You have to know that Ripple Force isn't suitable for the instantaneous output of force. Is Meng Chao even human? Without a single sign, he recovered to the point of being so powerful. He didn't even give us time to prepare ourselves mentally for this. Oh gosh, he's terrifying. I originally thought that ace student Wu and steady god Zhao were the 2 elites of our class 6 in the world of pretending to be weak, but today I finally understand the principle of there is always someone better than you. Our strongest from last year has returned. With so much effort, the maximum punching force is only at the level of Mike Tyson, the boxing king of Earth, too weak. Fei Xiong, I didn't lie to you, right? I'm seriously not good at reckless bull force. The punches I threw with Ripple Force are really weak. They don't have any strength at all. Mr. Wang, could you go out for 5 minutes? I want to hit Meng Chao. We want to hit Meng Chao as well. Hee. Don't come any closer. I'll buy you some milk tea, okay? Milk tea. Milk tea is on me after class. We all know Meng Chao's family situation, so don't mess with him. Mr. Wang, I'll buy it. Yesterday I went with my father to harvest monsters, or earn some money. Milk tea is not a problem at all. But Zhuahaoran, you've humiliated me multiple times, and I've always tolerated it, but I can't stand it anymore today. Let's settle this now. Mr. Wang, you have to do me justice. Class rep, he yelled at me. The class rep yelled at you and you went to the teacher to complain. Do you think this is a kindergarten? Is there some kind of misunderstanding? There's no need for that, is there? Meng Chao, I was just trying to motivate you, and at most, my tone was a little stern. It was for your own good. You'll forever be trash. You're thinking about getting into college? Do it in your next life. Class rep, how can you be such a person? Meng Chao, that recording pen, you're framing me. Who would bring along a recording pen on a daily basis? Don't believe him. Things aren't as they appear to be. After you've humiliated me multiple times and cursed me like this around 20 times, did you actually think I wouldn't learn my lesson? Ever since I beat him in my first year of high school, he has been holding a grudge, and when I got hurt in my second year of high school, he cursed me behind everyone's back. On some days, his words were even worse than what I recorded today. While I had mocked Meng Chao over the past 2 years, when did I ever humiliate Meng Chao and used words that were even worse than today's? You're just throwing dirt at me. My dear classmates, he's trying to put a stain on my name. Why did I want to search for the demonically modified Ripple Force online to train, even though it carried a high risk? I'm a hot-blooded man with a backbone. Even if I die, I will stand up and walk in front of the class rep in a dignified manner. But why did I not dare to tell the teacher and everyone? Because I was scared that I would become useless and if something will go wrong with the method again. I was afraid that I'd drop into an even deeper abyss and would be laughed at by the class rep. That I'd forever be trash. This is too much. I know the class rep didn't mention any names in the recording, and his uncle is also the teaching director. I won't be able to obtain justice with just this recording, and I regard seeking justice with this sort of method in disdain as well. The pen was key evidence, but it's destroyed just like that? Zwahoran, do you dare to accept my challenge? You want to be the class rep? I don't care whether or not I become the class rep, I'll accept anyone, but you're the only one who doesn't fit that title. Meng Chao, Mr. Wang, don't worry. It'll be the first of the 3 college tests next week. Why don't I compete against Zwahoran with our overall results? This won't be against school rules, right? All right, I accept your challenge. Everyone, please train on your own for the time being. Class rep, follow me. Meng Chao, don't say that I'm bullying you with this, but there's still 1 week left. You should practice your gun technique properly. Meng Chao, I didn't expect that you would have gone through so much suffering in the past. The class rep is too crafty. Meng Chao, why do you have to challenge the class president without thinking? Even if you surpass him in the first 2 subjects, what about your shooting score? I heard that Zwahoran is a member of Falcon Gun Club, and he does target practice over there every weekend. Meng Chao, you were too reckless this time. Don't worry, my gun technique is actually pretty good. If I have to describe myself, I should say that it's perfect. Don't come any closer. I'm just helping you to adjust your muscles. Meng Chao, come and help me in adjusting. Get lost. Afternoon self-study class was a failure. Ripper, cultivation sharing. Sigh, I wanted to help them study, yet they thought of me as someone bad. Do I really look so bad? Adjust muscle stimulation. Naturally, I have to touch every muscle, but no, I have to find new ways to make more contributions. If not before next week's exam, I might not cure my past injuries. Ah Chow, why? Later come with me, I'll tell you something. Okay. Fatty Xiong, later go find Demon Yin, ask him to teach you Super Reckless Bull. Why, isn't Demon Yin teaching other classes too? If I ask him for guidance, won't we be exposed? There's the first benefit. Demon Yin comes from the military. Communicating Super Reckless Bull with him will make him look at you in a new light. In the future, you will have an easier life in the military. The second benefit is, I'm preparing to find a chance to cripple Zwahoran, so I need to find someone who is as strong as the teaching director. What? You, quiet. Listen to me first. Our class's incident can't be concealed. Rather than letting them come to steal and learn from us, why don't we teach them? Get a good impression from Demon Yin and Principal, also earn some benefits. Then find Demon Yin with me. When the time comes we can enter military school together, right? The military is too strict, it doesn't suit me. And Demon Yin takes the hard path. I taught you Super Reckless Bull, it's just nice. I also need to find a Ripple expert. Why don't you find Ripple Princess Yi Fei Rong? She is specialized in teaching teenagers beginner Ripple. She is absolutely better than Teacher Wang and Demon Yin. Oh yeah. Future's Ripple comes from Ripple Queen Yi Fei Rong's 1,000 practices and her hard work. Her current self is still weak and young. She needs some kind people to guide her. Ah Chow, your smile is so wretched. Fatty Xiong, I thought you focused on Reckless Bull and taking the hard path. Saying people who practice Ripple are sissy. Why are you so familiar with Ripple Princess? Well, you should know why. Next up, I will show everyone our Yisha Ripple with the help of an assistant. Don't blink and miss it. I'm ready, come. Next up I will personally teach Ripple's cultivation. Everyone pay attention. Our Yisha Ripple greatest unique point, Sai, the Yi Fei Rong now is still young. The breathing skill is different from others. Phone is too small, can't see many details of Ripple. Oh yeah, I can play it on the television. Everyone please take note when I breathe, the shaking between my breast. Dragon City's television has good quality, if not I can't see everything clearly. Yeah, this place has flaws, they're also. Mother, let's enter later. Eh? Why? Mother, Chow Chow, you guys opened the door, why close it? Brother, can we really come in? Of course, and what's with your expression? What's going on with Chow Chow? Why is she acting so weird? You guys can stay in the living room, I will go back to my room. Eh? But, is this really what I can see for free? Real Zhengshi Ripple Research Group, loyal fan, yeesh your breathing skill is amazing, even if I watch many times with X3, X5 times slower speed, I still can't grasp it. Tender old man, this breathing skill clearly has problems, breathing should be at the center, the breathing rate also has room for improvement. Real Dragon City Militaries Talk Marshall Hall, loyal fan, last week I met a three-headed poison lizard very persistent, it's all because of Yeesher Ripple, I exhausted it to death, Yeesher Ripple YYDS. Tender old man, if you meet one whose head has a red shooting stripe, you should run, with this set of Ripple, winning chances are extremely low. Real Quang Tao Bo Hit Society Old 9, loyal fan, after ye sister's guidance, my fist unleash rate increased by 5%, fist power increased by 7%, ye sure ripple YYDS. Tender old man, not bad, but I think this result have big room for improvements if interested, I'm in a good mood today, I can guide this junior for free. Real Princess's fan, loyal fan, this tender old man, who is he? Is he a ripple expert in society? Real Dragon City Militaries Talk Marshall Hall, loyal fan, no one will have this as their name, hiding himself, he must be a fake fan trying to ruin reputations. Real Flying Bear in the Sky, loyal fan, haha, stop trying to use tricks to gain fame, these kind of people always come, ignore him, where's the stream manager, mute him, kick him, delete his account. Tender old man, new fan, don't misunderstand, I'm not trying to hide myself, or am picking Yeesher Ripple, I don't have ill intentions, I just simply want to contribute to the society, let the whole city's citizens increase in combatability. I guess I should really private message important things, these bunch of people who know nothing, but if I private message Yi Fei wrong, she definitely receives many every day, how do I let her notice me? Oh yeah. Thank, tender old man, S-million spacecraft. Real Princess's fan, loyal fan, the rich people all like to play this way. First lower our guards and expectations, then suddenly throw a crazy bomb, instantly changed, and leave a D impression in goddess's heart. Real Quang Tao Bo Hit Society Old 9, loyal fan, rich people, sure knows how to play. Thank tender old man for supporting me. Fei Rong's Ripple is not perfect yet. I hope I can research with everyone and progress together. Steam Room Restrict comment. From Earth to another world, rich people sure can do whatever they want. This stingy brother, send a 10,000 gift to this sister? This is strange, this is very weird. $10,000 is 3 months worth of a whole family's living cost. I have to grasp what brother is thinking or planning to do. Oh no, brother surely, I have to tell mom and dad to talk with brother. After I wrote, Ripple's understanding down, then recorded a video using Ripple to crush pig meat into mincemeat, Ripple Princess, your contributions points, I will earn them. Helper, fame increased by 15%, you are getting more and mode popular, helper, even our teacher Wang's online teaching stream lesson is less popular than yours. Can't be compared teacher Wang's, listen to Cicada Force, is an upgrade rank unleash method many citizens can't understand, so naturally there will be fewer people. Fei Rong, tonight our Marshall Research Group's leader will treat us to food, I heard there are society friends, you must go. Yeah, I'll go, tell the leader, I will pack my bedroom first. Comes from tender old man, these people keep sending by saying they changed my Yeesher, Ripple, sigh. Since you gave me a $10,000 gift, I will give you 30 seconds. The starting formula, Ripple, unleash method everyone knew, wasting time. Wait, these written things V have some meaning, what? How is this possible? Who, Senior Zhao, help me tell the leader, tonight I can't go, say something urgent came up. Senior, you should come along. I have something to show you. Junior. What is it? Senior, look at this, read clearly. All these formula guidance processes are right. The way of thinking is also unique. He pointed out the current, ripple, S flaws. It seems like the flaws exist. This, who sent it? Also a video, you should watch. Tender Old Man MP4, Meat, Tofu. This expert's control is scary, just half a minute and the meat turned into, while the other hand's tofu is still the same. His ripple is already at expert level. What's more scary is that his skill combines at least 7 to 8 family, ripple, S essence. This has never been heard of before. Junior, the opposite party told you about this. What motive does he have? What benefit does he want? I don't know. He said only requesting ye sure don't keep it to yourselves, and spread this version of ripple, allow Dragon City to grow stronger, by contributing a part of strength. Junior, this is a big matter. Tell Master about it, okay? Tender Old Man, just who are you? Ah Chow, you really grew up, can become our family's pillar. Xiao Chow told me everything, as his dad, regarding this matter. You must tell Ah Chow clearly, only you can complete this mission. Ah Chow, before dinner, your sister told your mother about your things, then your mom told me about it. I'm just saying a few words. If you don't like to listen, you can ignore it. Yeah, you can speak. Never mind, I will keep it short. 1. You are taking exams soon. Focus on cultivating. After you finish your exam, if there's any girl you like, you can bring her home to meet us and we can chat. Dad will support you. Second is, our Dragon City's environment is bad. You must take note of hygiene and safety protocol. Xiao Chow, YOU, what did you tell Mom? After your guidance, elite citizen Yi Fei Rong achieved some understanding of ripple, contribution points plus 99. Elite citizen Yi Fei Rong is shocked by your ripple, new version of ripple is spreaded. More and more normal citizens have started learning the whole new ripple. They will obtain something different progress of understanding. Contribution points plus 12, contribution points plus 8, contribution points plus 9. I finally found the right way to use Tinder. Tender Old Man, the current me can't explain the future's martial arts and high-class technique. I only understand half of many. I have to find a way to create a mysterious expert characteristic, then push everything to the mysterious expert. So everything is explained logically. I have to quickly make Tender Old's characteristic spread around the internet. If not, my influence is less. Many words won't be believed by others. Son, lock the door. This is youth. What kind of characteristic should I give to this Tender Old Man? I have one. Deviate characteristics, not just strong but also crazy when it comes to cultivation. This 100 sword skill evolved 7. This is quite good, but has 3 holes, 4 flaws, and 5 weak points. I killed a super beast just now with Thunderbolt Flame. I'm in a good mood, so I will guide you on one of the holes. Recently these few years, it is very rare to see a junior like you who argues with me. You are really seeking death. You should be happy and relieved that I'm resting these few years. Don't have much killing intention. If not, you won't live to see tomorrow. Haha, this shooting skill is trash. Don't misunderstand me, kid. I'm not picking on you. I mean, all the main 17 shooting groups are all trash. I'm fighting in the Mist's Deep area. Keep changing and upgrading. Ripple, I need someone to test, recruiting people to help test. Now all the troubles will be pushed to the mysterious Tender Old Man. As for those online scoldings and comments, hee, flex and run, so exciting and fun. Contribution points, 903, just one night, I might reach 3,000, never mind, let's sleep first. Note, contribution points. Note, Fei Yi building. Dad, is this demonic changed ripple strong? Of course strong, otherwise how can you lie to the Ripple Princess? Lie? Could it be that this skill is fake? Not really fake, but it's very extreme and crazy. There's a saying, leading by half a step in an error is genius, leading by a whole step in an error is crazy. This demonic changed ripple is a crazy manic that is ahead of the error by 3 whole steps. You want to say his surface data exceeds our ripple? But Dad, this skill. Hey, that uses 20% oxygen exhaustion as a price. Use your smart brain and think, do you know what 20% oxygen exhaustion means? It isn't just a few more breaths. Stance, cultivation resource, and the whole cultivation style will be changed. This is called a small change affects the whole body. A good foundation skill was changed to something weird and hard to cultivate, absolute nonsense. Weird, absolute nonsense? I don't think it's to that extent. The more I practice this demonic changed ripple, the more scary I feel. The one who created this skill isn't a genius, but a maniac, might even be a crazy demon. This set is designed for a more crucial era, to provide us with skills to become 10 times stronger and face 10 times more ruthless and ferocious monsters than now. It's a useless slaughter dragon technique. This skill, if we use to spread it, it will affect the military and teaching departments' trust in us, letting those who want a piece of Ripple's families to take advantage of it. But the information is spreaded on many forums and chatting groups. What do we do? Quickly send a clarify notice. Be serious about it. Totally cancel G-Sure and this crazy bastard's Ripple's relation. I will get people to handle it. Try to resolve everything before the whole thing spreads like fire. Grandpa sighed. Do you need to ask for instructions from him? Never mind, your grandpa is still cultivating locked up. Do a 2.0 version. Before sending, do a last test. These few days let the group 24 continuous send. Something small like these, we can handle. No need to inform grandpa. Tender old man, don't let me find out who you are. One night only 1443, strange. Contribution points, 1443. Mom, look at brother, watching videos while eating. Ah chow, focus on eating food. Hey. Mom, I'm leaving first. Remember to surprise Xiao Chow practice stance, that's cultivation's foundation. Stupid brother, bad brother. I know, take note of safety on the way to school. Recently Dragon City has a new ripple skill, but the skill is too crazy. Cultivating it might bring unexpected consequences. Crazy? Are you talking about the future, Ripple? This set, demonic changed Ripple, still used our Yisha Ripple name and reputation to do scams. I hope the inventor can stop their action. Personally, Yisha and I have the authority to bring you to court. Futures, Ripple, is EY Sharon's upgraded version. What is she doing, crazily saying bad things about her own Ripple? I still have Future, Dragon Snake Force, and Reckless Bull. I'm afraid I can't make any more contributions. Yiron Fei, just you wait. I was kind and wanted to help, but you guys return the favor with this kind of action. Tomorrow, even if you beg me, wearing a joyous suit, hugging my leg, Xiao Chow Chow, please forgive me. If she did that, and turned over a new leaf, really wants to change, then I can forgive her once, I guess. Tomorrow is the material trade date. I have to increase the beginner rank harvest's proficiency. I need to try to remember more of my memory and find a way to cure Elder Ning. A whole day of hard work, I finally gathered 1758. I hope I can get the memory Elder Ning. Beginner rank harvest skill, proficiency rate, plus 436, found it. 100-year etching grasses root and blood color female queen bee's wing. With these two important hints, Elder Ning should be able to roughly figure out the cure method. Contribution points, 1200, still have 1200 points? Just nice, one more beginner cure technique. Used 1150 contribution points exchanged for beginner cure technique? Once cure progress 71%, this is the feeling. Refreshing. 10 Yin Building, Elder Ning said that the material trade is held here. Note, 10 Yin Building. Why does it seem to be different from the material trade in my imagination? Never mind, I can't change my clothes and return in time, Elder Ning, I'm sorry. Student, sorry, this is high-class material trade center. Without invitation letter, you can't enter. But Elder Ning invited me to come over. I don't know who is Elder Ning, but without invitation letter, you can't be allowed to enter. With this kind of skill also want to enter. Do you think we are stupid? Mr. Ning, can you come out to meet me? I don't have an invitation, and the security guard at the door won't let me in. I'm 10 minutes late. Ming, give the security guard your cell phone. I'll tell him. No, I'll put you on the phone. Still answering the phone. Do you think you are the host of the banquet? Lao Fu Ning Shuo, invitation number, yes. Yes. I'm sorry, I'll do it. Yes. 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 Mr. Ning hasn't hung up yet. It's my fault. Please come in. Hold the phone. I'm sorry, Ming, for putting you through this. It's fine. School ended early for me today. You can take your time, Elder Ning. Brother Zhang, I heard that you have a batch of more than 300 million exotic animal leathers. If there is no suitable buyer, why not sell it to me? Brother Li, we are waiting for your word. Such a large batch of goods, others cannot eat. Ha ha ha, alas, only 300 million, a trifle, a small matter. Bobcat team leader, the most trusted harvester is me. If I have something to do, he would rather not go into the fog. In the end of the world, no matter how lavish a 5-star hotel was, it was turned into rubble. No matter how exquisitely and impeccably dressed a beauty was, she was reduced to a skeletal frame. The peerless fighters who stood supreme above others and had the entire city at their beck and call became ants who struggled to survive. No matter how high a person's position was in society, how matchless their martial art was, how rich they were, all of that turned into a dream and became meaningless. When faced with such a dragon city, was there a place where I could not enter? Was there anyone I would need to bow his head to? Sure enough, only the food eaten can be transformed into a real power against monsters. Hey, did you see a high school student? He's eating like he's starving. There are many strange things, even lowly humanoids. He has nothing to talk about. I've heard from the people at the Otherworld Research Center that otherworldly creatures are more than just monsters, humanoid creatures. Are they strong? How could they be strong? The Otherworld has many local creatures, but they're all very afraid of monsters. They named the place we transmigrated to Demon Mountain, Bloody Mountain Range, Monster Mountain Range, Cursed Land, and other things. The monsters are the strongest beings in the Otherworld. Earthlings have managed to start beating up those monsters mere decades into transmigrating to this place. Ha! Once the fog is gone, they'll only be able to wait for us to take them down. That won't be exciting at all. There'll be no fun in that. Who is it? What's so funny? Elder Ning, I'm here. My young friend, are you pretending to look like a country bumpkin? Huh? What Grandpa means is, did you dress up this way intentionally to make others look at you in disdain, so that you can look for a chance to stomp on them and become famous in the harvester field? No. I'm not. Don't be ridiculous. I'm sorry, Elder Ning. I don't like to be in the limelight at all. Why don't you pretend as if you don't know me? No, of course not, my young friend, that's not what I meant. I'm just curious. Didn't your master tell you these things? Actually, I don't have a master. I got to know a very mysterious senior in the deep web. His name is Old Fire Relayer. I often get a few pointers from him, and I don't know if I'm qualified to call him master. Old Fire Relayer? I've never heard of him in the field before. Who is he? He was a man of great strength, but also of great character, free from the low life and intent on making a difference. He was a man of great wisdom, visionary and able to see into the future. Without everyone's knowledge, he's already subjugating, affecting, and saving everyone. Is he? Be confident. Say that's right instead of is he? Young Master Joan, I came to you today to talk about that brat. He's the one who humiliated us because Ning Shuo supports him. Everyone in the circle knows that I am Poisonous Hands, Mr. Liao Santong student. He's not showing any respect to Mr. Liao at all. Are you talking about the kid who spoke with Ning Shuesher? I've told Old Fire Relayer about your injury, Elder Ning. The old man only thought about it for 3 seconds before he casually told me to gather 2 ingredients. One of them is the juice from the roots of a 100 years heart corrosion weed, and the other is the wings of the bloody queen hornet. I don't know what he meant, but maybe you will. Fighting poison with poison, why have I never thought of this before? 100 years heart corrosion weed and bloody queen hornet are both incredibly poisonous ingredients. The properties of their poison are also very close to that of the purple-crowned Halley's viper's poison. It produces a peculiar muscle-sclerotic toxin that causes the purple-crowned Halley's viper to die of cardiac arrest. The poisonous properties of the 100 years heart corrosion weed are just beyond the limit of stimulating the activation of muscle tissue. As long as the ratio of the 3 is reasonable, the right steps and other materials to soften the reaction speed can achieve the effect of detoxification. Grandpa, I'm fine. I have a cure for my illness now. Old Fire Relayer managed to come up with a cure for the chronic illness in just 3 seconds that has bothered me for a long time. He's amazing. Through your guidance, elite citizen Ning Shuo has gained a whole new understanding of toxicology. Increased contribution points by 43. Elite monster is good. Elder Ning, Old Fire Relayer only said these 2 things. I think it should be a method of fighting poison with poison, but it doesn't say anything about the specific usage. You must be careful. I have some knowledge regarding pharmacology myself, so it's only natural that I will have to carefully figure out the treatment plan with my specialist team. These 2 ingredients will still help me by a large degree. I don't know how I should convey my thanks to Old Fire Relayer. It's fine. Old Fire Relayer is someone who is not after fame and wealth. Even if you don't pay him a single cent, he won't be bothered by it. But if you give him a duplex in Dragon City No. 1, he'd take it as well. He's just someone who treats money as if it's nothing. By the way, I've asked Old Fire Relayer about the other methods of the 7 dissection methods performed in reverse. He doesn't mind revealing them to the public. The fat sheep is in front of you, so if you don't make wool from it now, then when? How is this kid qualified to be here? It was not what I expected. Recently, there are rumors in the circle that my brother has been poisoned and injured, so if I go to the challenge at this time, I will be suspected of taking advantage of his disease. If only he could take the initiative to challenge me. I'm not good at studying, and I keep causing trouble. If it wasn't for Grandpa who needed a reason to trouble me with Ning Shuo, I wouldn't be bothered to take care of your business. The old bat was poisoned by a snake, and most of his skills are gone. This kid is estimated to be the heir of him whom he was looking for. What? Damn it, if I knew that the old bat is already crippled, Mr. Hu and I wouldn't have shown mercy to that brat. According to the seniority, this kid is also my uncle. Come on, let's go meet my junior martial uncle. That's it, and then that's it. I don't really understand it, but you should be able to understand it, right? This is advanced technique his master just passed it on to me? Grandpa. I'm fine, Schwesher. You don't understand just how great this is, my young friend. Did Old Fire Relayer really ask you to teach me the upgraded 7 dissection methods performed in reverse? What does he want me to do? Nothing at all. Old Fire Relayer said that martial arts, harvesting skills, and spirit energy technology are all the culmination of dragon citizens in the workforce wisdom. It should be something that is by the people and for the people. He just hopes that your hands and eyes will recover and that you can learn a brand new 7 dissection methods performed in reverse. Then, you can harvest even more resources and create a better future with all dragon citizens. The senior's elegance is like a towering mountain, and his magnanimity is as endless as the sea. I'm impressed. No, this junior is completely impressed. Only a matchless person like Old Fire Relayer could cultivate a unique and eccentric boy like Meng Chao. Now, you believe in my words, right? Meng Chao is a person worthy of befriending. At the very least, he's much more reliable than that Liao Feijuan. I'll be going off to socialize in a moment. Help me serve Meng Chao properly. Don't be rude to him, understand? Understood, Grandpa. But he was still in high school, 3 years younger than me. Huh? What? Huh? Note, above two bubble are blank by default. You were hiding behind a flower pot, laughing at us, and now you dare to touch my flower? Well, boy, we've got a bone to pick with each other. Shuesher, why are you here? Who's this weirdo next to you? Master June, I know this kid. He's a poor kid who lives in Dragon City. I don't know how he got in. If this young man can chat and laugh with Shuesher, he must have something to do with him. Maybe he's old Bat's new disciple, right, Shuesher? Liao Feijuan? Get the hell out of my sight. Ning Shuesher. Well, you bitch. All the guests today are important people. We can't attack anyone in public, but we'll have plenty of chances in the future. Now you have gave me a reason for attack. Let's wait and see. I'm sorry, Liao Feijuan is a lunatic. Just ignore him. I'm fine. But I didn't expect that you'd be so feisty. You just went and poured red wine on him. Ladies and gentlemen, our trade fair is about to begin. I'm here to wish you all the best. This is the first item of the day, a crystallized neurosphere in good condition, with a freshness of 70% or more. I won't go into details about the use of the material. The starting price is 900,000. You can bid now. 950,000, 1.05 million, 1.33 million, 1.15 million. Trade fairs and stuff are the best. 2 hours later, next is the long-awaited unknown material identification session. Welcome the Bloody Wolf and their unknown material to the stage. My dear experts, 3 days ago, our fighting squad found an unidentified material in the depths of the fog. We don't know its properties, its use, or its worth. That's why we thought to bring it here. We wish that you would appraise it and we could find a buyer for it. If anyone is able to identify it, we will definitely give you appraisal fees. I know that Elder Ning has recently taken in a new disciple. Why don't we let his new disciple Meng Chao come up to identify this item so that everyone can see his skills? Liao Feijuan, enough with the nonsense. Mr. Meng is not my grandfather's disciple, but his friend. He has nothing with the matters between our families. Stop going around randomly hurting other people. Elder Ning was poisoned by a snake, and it seems like he has reached even greater heights, becoming friends with just anyone. The spirit of retiring while one is at the prime of their life and being content with a normal life is something worthy to learn for us juniors. With my status, if I entered an argument with Liao Feijuan, I will just lower my status. All right, let me see this material. I'm worried that I won't have a better way to increase my fame than this. Since you decided to put your face under my boot willingly, I have to stomp on it a couple of times, or I would be disrespecting you. I can't hold myself wiping out Meng Chao's face. Grandpa's dream will come true. Ning Shuesher, don't come out and let me humiliate Meng Chao, then his reputation in the circle would be completely ruined. Ning Shuesher, this is the price you paid for splashing me with red wine. Mr. Meng, please appraise it. What's this? The spirit energy is really thick. The super beast must have used decades or perhaps even a century to gather that amount of spirit energy. It'll be great for our cultivation. It turned out to be the eye of the mosquito dragon. The Blood Wolf team is really lucky. Wait. What's this? I don't know. Didn't know you were up there wasting so much time? If you don't know, get the hell out of here and let the people who do know go up there. Old man Ning Shenhua also has time to see wrong. This kid probably used some tactics to become his friend. I didn't think Ning's new friend will be like this. I happen to know a little about this material. I wonder if Mr. June is willing to solve the problem for everyone. In the fog to south of Dragon City, there is a kind of single-eyed grass, which bears fruit once every 3 years and has a very small chance of producing the mutated ghost-eye fruit. When golden-furred pigs eat this mutated fruit, they aren't able to digest it, thus turning into something similar to stones in their bodies. Golden-furred pigs are grade 3 super beasts, red-tailed golden python's favorite food. Once a red-tailed golden python eats a golden-furred pig with a ghost-eyed fruit in it, the ghost-eyed fruit will be stimulated by the digestive fluid from the red-tailed golden python and will be refined into the red-tailed golden python's crystal core, also known as aquatic dragon's eye. And this is a valuable aquatic dragon's eye. Young Master June, what you said is true. This crystal core is indeed something we obtained from a red-tailed golden python. We also found quite a lot of fur and carcasses from golden-furred pigs near its nest. There was even a lot of single-eyed grass around it. He's not a successor. Didn't you hear them just now? He's a friend, ha ha ha. You were too rash just now. You became enemies with Liao Feijuan and dragged our young friend into this mess. He's just a high school student, and even if he has received a lot of guidance from old fire relayer, there's no way he could identify all the materials in the depths of the fog. This is a big fall for him. How much do you think this aquatic dragon's eye is worth? I think this is also the most important question for everyone now. 5.25 million. Do you have an explanation for such precise number? Of course I do. It must have been harvested in a rough manner, which resulted in the flaw of the aquatic dragon's eye, losing at least 1/3 of its spiritual power. Otherwise, a perfect aquatic dragon's eye would be worth at least 10 million. Bloody Wolf has been getting stronger very quickly. It's time for you to look for a professional harvesting team to work alongside you. Young Master June, you're right. I'll go back and talk to my captain so that we can work together with the Liao family. Young Master Nie, aren't you currently trying to become a 3-star superhuman? This aquatic dragon's eye is perfect for you. Could you give me the honor and buy it for 555,000? I trust you, Master June. I'm offering 6 million. Vice Captain Zhao, will Bloody Wolf be willing to sell it? Of course we'll sell it. Thank you, Young Master Nie and Young Master June. Martial Uncle Meng, let me give you a few words. The requirements to join the harvesting circle are very low, but the upper limits are very high. If you want to become a good harvester, you need to come from a family of learned scholars. It is obvious that you, who live in a public rental house, will not have access to such exotic treasures as the aquatic dragon's eye. I don't know what Elder Ning is thinking about by choosing you, but you should know better in your heart, or else you'll just bring harm to yourself and others. What? He lives in a public rental house? How can a boy like him be qualified to attend such a trade fair? I know of the boy's background. Not only does he stay in a public renting house, his father is also a low-ranking harvester in Prosperous, but because he's corrupted, he has just been fired. He is really a kid who has never seen the world before, and is scared silly. Young Master June, Young Master Nie, should we discuss the details? This Liao Feijuan, how dare he say that about Mr. Meng? I am so angry. No, I have to go up and help Mr. Meng get his face back. Hold on. Since you called me Martial Uncle, did I allow you to leave? Hey, you. You're Liao Feijuan, right? Do you really think that this is an aquatic dragon's eye? He was so wrong that it was ridiculous. How could he have the gall to come out and pretend to be awesome? And now that he had finished pretending to be awesome, how could he think about leaving? You just mentioned that you didn't know what that item was. What are you playing at this time? Don't you think you've embarrassed yourself enough? I do indeed not know what this is. I just know that it's definitely not an aquatic dragon's eye. This is indeed an aquatic dragon's eye. This boy is just trying to preserve his dignity. My young friend Chao, stop talking and come down. If it's just an aquatic dragon's eye, I would naturally be able to tell at first glance. However, the second time I looked at it, I was sure it was a monster dragon's eye, so I looked at it carefully for another 5 minutes. Humph, for the sake of saving face, you actually made up a monster dragon's eye. What a joke. Meng Chao is not a person who makes up things for the sake of face, but this monster dragon's eye is really unheard of. Every 3 years, the single-eyed grass bears fruit, and each time there is a certain probability of producing ghost-eyed fruit, which most of the harvesters know. Ming's classes, X, but did you know that the ghost-eyed fruit can also mutate? When it does, it turns into the rarer monster-eyed fruit. Single-eyed grass, ghost-eyed fruit, monster-eyed fruit. When the monster-eyed fruit is eaten by a golden-furred pig, which is in turn eaten by a red-tailed golden python, the crystal core that is eventually produced end up as Monster Dragon's Eye. Isn't it, young Master Nie? Then there is only one result, a violent death on the spot. Are we supposed to wait for young Master Nie to turn this Monster Dragon's Eye into a gene medicine? When he eats it and tries to reach higher heights, then there'll be only one result of going crazy and dying on the spot. Huh. That's what you want to say, but you just said yourself that you don't know. I'm afraid you're not just trying to save your face and talking nonsense here, right? The Monster Dragon's Eye has a total of 15 different varieties. I really can't decide which one it is because I'm an ordinary high school student living in public housing. That's why I can only honestly admit that I know nothing about it. After all, the harvester's line of work is still, to be honest, a half understanding to talk nonsense is going to be a big thing. You don't have proof, so you can weave the wildest tales as you like. But this is clearly an aquatic dragon's eye. Every monster dragon's eye contains a faint bit of poison. If we can drill a hole into it, get some powder out, and put it into a poison testing fluid, we should be able to get a reaction. You finally revealed your true colors, huh? If you drill a hole into the crystal core, the material will be useless. You know that it's impossible for us to conduct a test like this here. That's why you spoke so fearlessly, right? It's up to you whether you want to verify or not. You can also wait for young Master Nie to bleed and go crazy before accepting your mistake. You, Brother Nie, don't you trust me? Or you'd rather trust a high school student who lives in a public renting house? You're not the one eating it. Of course you're fine with it. 8 million. Young Nie, I'll pay you 8 million and buy this unidentified material from you. We'll identify it on the spot and see whether it's the aquatic dragon's eye or monster dragon's eye then. Huh. Is Ning Lao really supporting that kid? Wouldn't he really be his heir? It's not like, maybe it's an illegitimate child or something. There's no need for that. I won't be bothered with just a few million. Since you've stepped forward, we can appraise the item now and see just what it is. Humph, we're actually wasting an item worth a few million for stupid brat's stupid words? The equipments are ready, Mr. Ning, please. Oh, it smells good. This is the aroma that leaked out from crystal core. It's a pity. Aroma? This crystal core, could there really be poison in it? Is it really the monster dragon's eye? Poison testing fluid. Poisonous. It's really poisonous. That high school student was right. It's the monster dragon or something. The monster dragon's eye. And that's what Mr. Meng, the high school student, said. Key. Elite citizen Ning Shuo received your guidance and came to understand a new item. His knowledge has increased. Contribution point plus 18. Normal citizen Ning Shuesher received your guidance and came to understand a new item. Her knowledge has increased. Contribution point plus 9. Normal citizen Liao Feijuan received your guidance and came to understand a new item. His knowledge has increased. Contribution point plus 11. Oh wow, this is pretty good. I seem to have found another way to obtain contribution points. Huh. Wait. It's impolite not to reciprocate when you're given something. You said a few words to me just now, so I should also give you a few words, right? Elder Ning and I are friends, so if he's of your grandfather's generation, ranking-wise, I should be your grandfather's generation as well. Since you called me martial uncle. So my dear nephew, let me teach you some principles of becoming a harvester. No matter how great a harvester is, it's fine for him to admit that he knows nothing of an item. Just like this time, you were in the limelight without knowing anything, young Master Nie would have died for this reason. This is the way a harvester should be, and it's also the attitude you should have as a person. How come this Liao Feijuan is so insensitive and still won't give me any contribution points? Is it possible that he misunderstood me? Don't misunderstand me, my good nephew. I'm not interested in humiliating you. Think about it. Maybe it'll change your life incredibly. If you're going to remain this arrogant, you might end up dead. You dare threaten me? How dare you threaten me? No, 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 I'm definitely not trying to threaten you. Even if you don't understand me right now, it's fine. Just remember what I said today. When you're free, you can think about it carefully. Sooner or later, you'll think. Blah blah. My friend here is a really skilled person. He has a good heart, but is not very good with words. He doesn't know how to form connections with others. Ning Shuo. How dare you let this mad dog loose and allow him to cause trouble? Are you seriously not paying my grandfather any respect? Liao Feijuan, are you even someone worthy of calling me by my name? Humph, your grandfather forgot to teach you to be a proper human being. You just want to provoke me so that I can get into trouble with your grandfather, so that your grandfather can step on my head while I'm poisoned? Then let him get what he wants. 1 month later, Ghostly Hands will have a public competition against Poisonous Hands. Will Liao Santong dare take up the challenge? Of course. We'll see just who has inherited the true legacy of Jade assessment skill. At that time, don't you dare say that my grandfather bullied a cripple with trembling hands. I can deal with Liao Santong even with crippled hands. Ghostly Hands actually challenged Poisonous Hands? What is the origin of this Meng Chao? How can he make Ghostly Hands to stand up for him? If Ghostly Hands Ning isn't his master, then who is his master? After 3 hours, the trade fair ends. Meng, I'll tell Shuesher to send you the materials you need as soon as possible. Then, thank you, Elder Ning. Meng Chao, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Here's the 300,000 appraisal fee, 5% of the transaction amount as a rule, which is your entitlement. Also, this is my name card. I, Nie Weihao, do not like owing anyone anything. If you run into any trouble, you can come to me. Oh, keep the card, but unless you absolutely need to, do not approach him. You saved elite citizen Yan Jinnan. Contribution points plus 333, if it isn't Princess Ripple's old father. How did I save him? By attending a trade fair? Brother Jinan, be careful, this beast has been seriously injured by us, don't overturn the boat in the gutter. 5-star superhuman, hoo, 5-star superhuman, Shui Yin, I know. 5-star superhuman, Yin Jinan. No, this monster is going to mutate. What? This demon ripple force is so strong, so scary, that my combat power has increased by 2 times. What's going on with this monster? What a strong ripple force. I seem to have offended an old and unfathomable monster. Jen Nan, what happened to you? The beast is dead. You, the Yin family is going to face a great disaster. The next morning. Why don't you die in the fog forest? You couldn't have offended those beneath us? Why did you have to go and offend those above us? I'll kill you now, before Yan's family is ruined by your hands. Grandpa. Humph. You have no idea what a terrible existence you have offended. Although our Yin clan is not the strongest in Dragon City, it's not something that can be taken lightly. What are you afraid of, grandfather? Old monster? I'm afraid that the old monster who created demonically modified Ripple Force is really angry, and the Yin family will be wiped out. It is the pioneers who survived the initial raging zombie disaster and explored the path of superhuman at all costs. Dragon City executives have long discovered that there are more terrifying monsters in the depths of the fog. In order to deal with these monsters, those old monsters have been studying how to upgrade their current marital art. Demonically modified Ripple Force is likely to be born like this. Probably the seniors see our Yin family's little princess cute, so the opportunity was given to the Yin family. A great opportunity that this trash spoiled. He's so suspicious, he doesn't need to think about you, Yin. I can crush him with a single finger. Grandpa, it's useless even if you beat my father to death. Now that we've offended our seniors, isn't there any way to settle down this situation? Remedy? With what remedy? That level of seniors is simply not our Yin family can contact to. Unless that senior forgives us, otherwise, I'm afraid our Yin family will not be able to escape this disaster. Grandpa, I'm going to apologize publicly to the old fire relayer. If he's angry, it's just me. We can't drag the Yin family into this. Third, look at your daughter, and then look at you. Go be a monster hunter, and stay out of the family's business organization from now on. About demonically modified Ripple Force, I only smeared it without researching it clearly, and it caused extremely bad influence in Dragon City to my friends who watched my live broadcast. Now I deeply realize the mistake. I hope you can give me a chance to make a change. Flying bear in the sky, Iron Fan, Goddess came online suddenly. Why didn't you tell me? Luckily, I set a reminder. Who is it? Who scared my goddess to this extent? I'm going to kill that guy. Ripple Force Princess, I was confused, but now I know I'm wrong. Can you let the Yin family, I beg you? I beg you, I beg you, I beg you, for the sake of your sincere apology and serious attitude, my kind-hearted old fire relayer will let you go. Oh, we know that with your abilities, even if we give you money or cultivation resources, it would only be humiliating to you. I wonder if there is anything that you might require that the Yin family could help you with. We will definitely risk our lives for you and will never decline your request. Oh, we know that with your abilities. Even if we give you money or cultivation resources, it would only be humiliating to you. I wonder if there is anything that you might require that the Yin family could help you with. We will definitely risk our lives for you and will never decline your request. It's fine. I'm really good at withstanding pressure and all sorts of humiliation. Just use money and cultivation resources to humiliate me as much as you want. Why did I have to put on the image of a mysterious and aloof senior? Shit. Delete, who? By the way, Zwaharan's family has a small company. We have to prevent Zwaharan from using the family's power to harm my parents, just in case. In 3 days, help me check Great Waves Corporation. Great Waves Corporation? It's a little troublesome. Trouble? Got it. Did you guys get it yesterday? What did you understand? Brother, if you get poor grades today, I will laugh at you. Don't worry, I won't let your dreams come true. This day has finally come, the first round of exams. It's been a few days since Yi Fei Rong admitted her mistake. With Yi family's help, demonic changed Ripple, every day can bring me a few thousand contribution points. My body's wound has also completely healed. I have exchanged most of the skills and techniques. 9 Dragon High School, change your fate, fight the exam. For Dragon City, become a super being. Trash will forever remain trash. Don't think of ever leaving the garbage heap of Tian Fu Street. Treasure your last day of being a class representative. Top floor conference room of the Cultivation Center. This test is not only related to the honor of the 9 Dragon High School, but also the lives of the candidates. Please supervise the students strictly and if raise any problems in a timely manner. Teaching Director, Ma Ching Yun, Zwahao Rant's uncle. Sigh, our class this year isn't strong. There are only 30 plus who are able to outrun Bolt. Our class is worse, barely able to win against the Olympic weightlifting champions on Earth. Ah, this is so distressing. Look. Wang, your student is on the screen. Huh. Lao Wang, did you secretly hide some special skills? Your class's student even won our rocket class. No, It's just that my students have worked hard. Look, it's Class 6 again. Its normal, overall result currently rank at whole schools, 19th. If Meng Chao hadn't been injured in his second year, he would have been in my rocket class. It wouldn't have been Lao Wang's turn to pick up the slack. Huh. This brat, Meng Chao, dares to pick a fight with my nephew. If he hadn't been injured, he would have been dealt with long ago. Principal, Sun Dishing, nickname, Heavy Cannon, good. No way, someone from a parallel class made it to the top 10. Class 6 again? He managed to break 9.5-second exam wall in the 100 meters dash. He also broke the 250 kilograms maximum punching exam wall. As expected, the Zhua family's Zhua Hao ran. Nah, it's nothing. What to do? Zhua Hao ran is way too strong. He is ahead of Meng Chao by 20 points with first two tests. Originally thought Meng Chao could get more points in the first two tests. Shooting test won't lose too badly. It's over. Class SIXS, every student has finished maximum punching strength and 100 meters dash test. According to the result, queue up and head to the indoor shooting area. Hey. Good morning, Principal Sun. Teaching Director Ma. Teacher Yin and Teacher Wang. Good. First team test, Zhua Hao ran, Meng Chao. The following is the description of the shooting test. The shooting test will last 2 minutes, with 10 rounds of pistol ammunition, 2 rounds of semi-automatic rifle ammunition, and 30 rounds of submachine gun ammunition. Students taking the test will assemble their guns on the spot and fire them from the start of the clock. 10 fixed targets, 1 point per ring, 9 moving targets, 3 points per ring, 1 gold target, 10 points per ring. Candidates take your position. 3, 2, 1, start. Humph, mere X. Oh my god, how did Zhua Hao Ran manage to be so accurate with this submachine gun? It's over, Meng Chao is doomed. Time is running out. Why is he still assembling the gun? Meng Chao? Well, not bad. Fortunately he hit all bullseye. If lucky, the 30 shots of the submachine won't earn much points. Is Ah Chao stupid? How can he use the semi-automated rifle here? Isn't that used for earning high scores for shooting targets? How come it's used on a fixed target? I think Meng Chao has decided to completely give up on moving targets so that he can use all his bullets on fixed targets. He can also get quite an amount of points this way, but he took too long just now. He's running out of time. 10 seconds later, it's moving target shooting. Both candidates, please take your position. Meng Chao is not in a very stable state of mind. He's the student who searched for deviant martial arts and ended up being sent to the hospital because of it, right? He's too extreme, so he will probably have a difficult path ahead of him. Principal Sun? Bruh, what? Oh, it's pretty good, It's over. Using the submachine gun to hit the moving target, Chao is completely finisher this time. Students Waharan, your test is completed. Very good, you did really well as the class rep of Class 6. Zhuahaoran, you did well. Zhuahaoran, are you trying to destroy Meng Chao's mentality? Do you know that he might not be able to get into college? Look. Meng Chao has closed his eyes. Is he giving up? Time's up. Shooting test is over. I thought that Meng Chao would fight back, but it turned out that his mentality directly collapsed. Yes, it's a shame to see him hitting the golden target at the end. You overestimated yourself. Trash are always trash. The mentality is broken and still waste so many bullets. Do not know to save some resources for Dragon City. Meng Chad, how was it? It was pretty good. It was within my limits. I'd rather say perfect. If you had a mental breakdown, then say that. Why are you trying to keep up a stubborn front? Class SIXS Zhuahaoran obtained 515 marks for the shooting test. His total score is 1,414 points. As of now, he's ranked at the 11th place in the school. As expected of someone who has practiced in the club, with this result, you have to be in the top 3 even in the Rockets class, right? Meng Chao lost miserably. Class SIXS Meng Chao obtained 588 marks for the shooting test. What? Yes. His total score is 1,434 points. As of now ranked 8th in school. Impossible, how could he have scored so high when he missed targets so many times? Did my points and his points get mixed up? If it wasn't for a few shots that went off during the moving target test, the score would have been better. Time was too tight. Horan. You did well in the test, go rest and calm down. Yes, Meng Chao, Zwahoran, you go to the classroom and calm down. Meng Chao, I'm not convinced. Do you have the guts to fight with me? Oh? Yes. 20 minutes later, behind the eatery. The Little Forest. Little Forest is a place where students resolve their personal issues. The school won't get involved in such private fights. In my past life, Zwahoran had the advantages. He used mere words and pissed me, made me fell into his trap. In this life, I will also make him have a taste of my feeling, and make him pay. Class representative, we both are enrolling in college. I wish we can just do a normal spar. What do you think? Sure, no matter win or lose, our grudge will be settled after this. Hey, after this battle, you, Meng Chao, will never appear in front of my eyes ever again, so of course it'll be settled. Okay, bring it on. Zwahoran, I have given you the chance. I hope you can grasp it. Student Meng Chao, this 1 year, you only learnt Ripple, but yet you are good at both Ripple and Reckless Bull. But you're still no match for me. This time, I won't lose. Ha. Student Meng Chao, your Ripple are full of flaws. Ha. Give up, Student Meng Chao, you can never beat me. Just keep getting mad. I'm excited to test my new move, Devastated Punch. Come, let me use my changed killer move, Devastated Punch, to destroy you. Zwahoran. Just nice. I can imagine the painful emotion when your injured area will get hit by my Devastated Punch, that expression as if your heart being ripped apart. Devastated Punch's damage can't be examined. When Meng Chao finds out his organs are destroyed by Devastated Punch, his dream will be ruined. The moment Meng Chao charges, Zwahoran bends and generates style change from the strong, Reckless Bull, changing it into generate type, Dragon Viper Force. I just need to deny that it's caused by me, who will investigate for the sake of a trash. Ha. Zwahoran, you've picked this path. I'd given you chances, but you're still as evil as you were in the past. And in an instant, Meng Chao's eyes were changed. The high school student became an apocalypse returner. Generated method from the future profession rank. Reckless Bull. I lost? Why can't I feel my body? You. Yeah, I hid my true strength during the test. So I went easy during the test. Just first round, I'm not interested in being in the spotlight for something so low. Also, what if I perform too well and you won't fight with me? You did this on purpose, you tricked me. Yep, I purposely scored second in whole class, just to leave with you after the shooting test, so that we can spar without any disturbance. Actually, I'd given you your chance. Do you still remember I said spar? The state you're in right now, you could only say it's your own fault. Meng Chao. What are you planning to do to me? Come, let me check your wounds. Searches, head. Oh, as expected, you hit something. Look, our class representative's learning ability is strong. You also learned to secretly record? Don't worry, back spine broke. Temporarily, you won't feel your back, but you won't die. With Dragon City's medical skills, hire a famous doctor. After surgery, just rest for 2 years. You can still move around like a normal human. Stay here and don't move. I'll go call teachers and students over. Oh yeah, you can't move. Meng Chao. Even though I removed your chances of becoming a super being, but trust me, this is a good thing for both you and Dragon City. Meng Chao, I curse you. Meng Chao, come back here. Do you hear me? You have heavily injured normal citizen, Zhua Haoran. This action will save many soldiers' life in the future. Contribution points plus 919. 10 minutes later. This is outrageous. How can he beat someone up so badly? Politics Department, quickly capture this student who have committed a crime. He isn't a student, he's a murderer, a criminal, he is. Meng Chao, doesn't act so recklessly. Even if you have a small argument, can't you guys just settle it out peacefully? Meng Chao, don't do wrong things once again. Meng Chao, you still want to resist? Nope, going with the politics department is fine. I don't want to escape from my responsibility, but some evidence must be shown when everyone is here. I'm scared that someone will secretly destroy it. Teacher Yin, please look around the surrounding that has a cloth covering the tree. I placed 8 ultra-clear resolution micro cameras. Then why did you place micro cameras? I didn't fight with class representative for personal issue. We were just sparring to become stronger together. Class representative is so strong, it's a rare chance for me to spar with him, so I have to record from all corners. Afterwards analyze it and see how I can improve, to increase my score in future test, just like how teacher Wang usually show us video, to analyze mistake. Is there a problem? Principal Sun. Here, Teacher Yin, Teacher Wang, I've been curious since the start. Can you guys answer my question? I recovered not too long ago. My legs and arms were soft and didn't have much strength. How'd I injure the class representative so badly with just one punch? Please view it in front of everyone and see the video to help me resolve my curiosity. Otherwise, what school will frame a good person? Let's open it now and see then. Uncle. Fucking hell. Speak. What method were you preparing to use to deal with Meng Chao? Yes. Zhua Haoran, think before you speak. Zhua Fan Ran, think carefully before you speak. I'd use Dragon Viper Force. Zhua Haoran, shut up. You better rethink. If the reason you're wounded is wrong and fail to get correct treatment, your whole life will be ruined. Are you sure you want to bet? I will speak. I'd used Devastated Punch. A normal spar and you had used Devastated Punch? Students were Fan Rao, you were too reckless. Crap, it's all over. Teacher Yin. Can you explain to us, what injury did Zhua Haoran get? We really want to know. Alright, I'll explain to you guys. In the battle, student Zhua Haoran used a killer move, Devastated Punch. Because he haven't mastered it, generates exist stagnate. At this moment explosive power is generated at the back of spine. At the moment of sending the explosive, student Meng Chao's fist hit his chest. It detonated the power deep in the back spine, causing the back spine to crack. That's a very destructive move, Devastated Punch. It's a killer move that can directly burst the organs using it on his own classmate. That's too ruthless. Which means, Meng Chao was just using self-defense. Yeah, Zhua Haoran deserves it. He caused it to himself. It's not Meng Chao's fault. Head Teacher Ma, do you have any opinion regarding my judgment? But that's also caused by their personal spar. It must be Meng Chao who provoked him intentionally. Head Teacher Ma, let me clarify once more. It was spar, not a personal fight, and that includes this move, Devastated Punch. Zhua Haoran told me beforehand that he was showing it to me as a demonstration and trying to teach me. So, I think this case be regarded as an accident. Since class representative and I'd some arguments, I never thought he'd use Devastated Punch over something so small. If this got big, to me, Zhua Haoran, and our school, it'll look bad. No. Principal, what do you think? Is this checkmate, forcing me to help using my position? But if things gets bigger, my future career. Cough, Head Teacher Ma, Zhua Haoran is still lying down there. Shouldn't we send him to hospital first? If we drag this longer, it'll affect the kid's future. It won't be good. Yes, Principal, Teacher Yin, Student Ming Chao stay here. Teacher Yin, you'll ask clearly, find out why the accident occurred, write a whole report on it. Also, don't scare the kid. Yes, Principal. Good, good. Ming Chao, after morning exam, how much strength are you left with? 20 to 30%? Why? I'm not interested in challenge, it's not interesting. Today's matter, you did it intentionally, right? Yes, I did it on purpose, it was intentional, I need an explanation, self-defense. Self-defense? I think you'd planned this beforehand, to get rid of the hidden threat, right? Teacher Yin, you were trying to say, if I didn't make use of the plan to lure him, he'd not have tried to attack me, right? But why should I leave my fate in the hands of others with uncertainty? It's like a mad, ferocious monster, standing in front of you do. You stand still and clearly determine whether it's hungry or not, whether it'll let you go or not. Does it have any difficulties? What I can do is, stand behind the trap I made, see if it would jump over or not. It chose to kill me, thus, fell into the trap. I can't make it kneel from jumping over, right? Okay, I can accept this explanation. Leave the rest of the trouble to me. Don't worry, I'll handle the rest. Focus on the test. Thank you, Teacher Yin. I know you're the school's most justice sense and kind, good teacher. Don't flatter me. If you want to thank me, have you thought of military school? I'll refuse. Fatty Xiong wants to be a general and charged to kill monsters. You should help him. Why, I don't think you hate to fight. Being a soldier is too rough. Every day have to fight monsters. Able to get 3% resource is good, but violence isn't my style. Oh, then, what style do you like? I like to slice monsters' skin, wash their vessels, slowly touch their organs. Collect every drop of their blood, dismantle all the organs without damaging them, and carefully store them. And turn the scary monster into shining arts. This is the art of dismantling. I wish to become such an artist. Oh God, are the high schoolers nowadays all like this? Teacher Yin, are you all right? One last question. That day, did you really dream that I died? That day? Which day? Ah, that day when I got reborn. Teacher Yin, dreams are always the opposite. You won't mind it, right? I was once Dragon City's official military Flame Dragon team member. When I was in the team, I thought of, since human will die sooner or later, I must be a warrior, and who die on the battlefield. Either died in monster's stomach, use my last bone and strength to fiercely pierce through the monster's heart. As a flame dragon soldier, that's the best way to die. So, student Meng Chao, think you able to dream of me dying on the battlefield? Ha 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 ha. Uncle, I've been crippled. Don't be sad, the medical technique is much better compared to Earth's era. Making use of monsters' nerve cells, xenogenic growth hormone excite, even crippled can be cured, just, it needs a period of time. Then I can't participate in exam, and can't become a super being? Forget this year, take care of yourself and get cured, next year, or the day after next year. Meng Chao, I want him dead. I want him dead, uncle, help me kill him. Haoran, even though uncle's authority is huge, but school has Yin Dongxing and others who are keeping a watch on me. I can't do it. Why don't I call your dad? Society's method is more dangerous and better than school. Wait, uncle, tell dad to keep Meng Chao alive. First deal with his family members. So before he dies, I want him to see his family's death with his own eyes, suffers 10 times my pain. Dragon City's finance central, Bingjiang's new city. Xiao Lu, move aside. I'm not here to cause trouble. I want to speak with Zhua's CEO. Lady, please don't make things difficult for me. And Zhua's CEO said this time around he won't see anymore. Please wait for a while more. Xiao Lu, let her in. I've finished cultivating. CEO Zhua. She has arrived. Okay, you can leave now. CEO Zhua, you must care about Lao Zhou. He was your brother, who'd been through life and death battles with you. He even saved your life. Now he's has gotten the crazy side effect from cultivation, lying down in the hospital. You. Sister-in-law, Brother Joe had saved my life. I do remember it in my heart, so I used 20 million to buy cut Brother Joe's interest and benefits. This 20 millions is able to save Brother Joe's life. Lao Joe worked hard for Zwahao organization over 30 years. He treated you as brother, but today it has such success. With just 20 million, you want to kick him out? Zhuaqing Tian, you are taking advantage of him being in that state. Sister-in-law, if he also thinks that way, I have no words to say. These few days after I'm done handling the company, I'll go to the hospital and visit Lao Zhou. I understand your feeling, so I also won't blame you for thinking that way and saying all those. Wait until you think about it clearly, then find me, but you need to act fast. Brother Zhou's illness won't wait. Lady Zhou is leaving, send her away. Lady Zhou, please. Zhou lady, take care. Once Lao Zhou is settled, I can finally dominate Zwahao organization and become a true king. Xiao Hao has potential. In the future he'll be stronger than me, that time when we work together. Hello, brother? What? Xiao Hao has been crippled by someone. Who did it? Meng Chao? That poor kid who lives in rental flat? Meng Chao, you dared to ruin my son's future. I shall destroy your whole family. I'll make you pay and regret your decision until the day you die. This is bad, boss. Someone saying those the underground black workshop produced products and is being reported at Dragon City Line. What? Then, what are you waiting for? Do handle it. If not, why do we need you? Who's in the public relations department? But, CEO Zwa, Food Hygiene Bureau and Special Medicine Authority team has come. CEO Zwa, 3 Bank wants to rejudge our loan. We might have to find other possible loans. CEO Zwa, this is bad. Our provider Black Workshop is being investigated. Our matter has been exposed. CEO Zwa, the brothers can't stop the reporters. Who is it? Who did this to me? Why? Meng Chao. Today's matter, will it cause trouble? It'll be all right. You just go home. If you need anything, just call me. I'll help you out. Okay, go. Okay, bye. Then I will go home first. Even though Dad has connection with Thunder Team, but I don't know what crazy things Han Hao Ranch Dad and Mom will do. Could it be I need to find that young master NIE? I'm still far too weak. I have to quickly become a super being, have my own power. Under your guidance, the criminal group Hao Han organization that was involved in despicable fake and illegal restricted medicines making got destroyed. Eh? When did I do another contribution? Whom did I guide? And, so many contribution points, just how many people hated Hao Han organization? Senior, it's settled. Wait, didn't I just say check the company? Why did the checking a company became no more? Didn't you say, Hao Han organization is a trouble, now the trouble is gone, so no more Hao Han organization, so no more as in, to which standard? Exposing, loan cancellation, bankrupt, debt, need to shoulder law responsibility, all sorts of media spreading it, reputation damaging, so it can no longer make a comeback. Senior, if I didn't check it, I'd not have known, but after I checked it, I was shocked. I never thought that Hao Han organization is secretly using corrupted, mutated monsters' blood as super beasts' blood. They've committed such a huge crime. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have know how many innocent people would have get killed by them. But, even though we understand about your hate feeling, but Dragon City is a society with laws, our Yishur is also on justice side family, doing so much is already our limit. I hope you can understand what I'm saying. And now that Super Being Tower's people have interfered, Zhuaqing Tian will definitely be crippled and removed of his Super Being power, and will get jailed for his entire life. Zhua family will have debts over $1 billion. His son won't go pick a fight with your disciple ever again. With this result, are you satisfied? If that won't do, we can still think of other ways. Wait, after already getting bankrupt, jailed for life, what else do you guys still want to do? Never mind, it's enough. Okay, thank you, Senior. you're so forgiving and kind. Let's end this matter here. Don't spread it. You don't know, but actually, I prefer to be humble. I understand, humble. We can't let Senior have any relationship with this matter. How Han organization is trash as dog shit. Even if they lied down and let you step, you'll also detest it because they're too dirty. Oh. The matter got solved by Yisher organization. But why do my heart feel strange and weird? He said, never mind, enough. Does it mean ye forgave us? Yi Fei Rong's accounts man, Yi Zhen Nan, it'd be so, just like what your grandfather guessed. Tender old man is very kind. We just need to make Hao Han or Expansion get bankrupt and handle it by the law's responsibility. Note, what the? Bruh. He won't care about our faults. Yi Fei Rong's hand phone. You bastard. Still want him to not forgive us, right? Grandpa, how did you know about tender old man's dignity? How are you so sure? They wanted us to destroy Hao Han organization as redemption. Can you tell me? I've an old friend, White Ghost Hand Ning Shiwa. Do you remember? Yes, Grandpa Ning, I remember him. I heard he was poisoned, and which can't be cured. Yes, Lao Ning was about to retire, but 2 days ago he suddenly said he got a Tender Senior's guidance. He found new recipe and asked for some rare materials from me. At that moment, I wondered if this Tender Senior and the one we offended are the Tender Old Man. Will they be the same person? After I checked more, guess what I found out? So, is he the same person? No way. Ripple and medical are completely two different things. Even if he is a calm old monster, there's no way he can be an expert at both. You are really a trash. It seems like your family's future can only be entrusted to Fei Ro. Fei Ro, do you still remember the demonstration video you received? What do you think of the person's identity? By looking at his school uniform, he's either from 3rd high school or 9th high school. His room was really small and disordered. It looked like a rental flat. You should learn from your daughter. Dad, take it easy. I'm not no longer in charge, right? The information I heard from Lao Ning is that Tender Old Man had a disciple called Meng Chao. He is currently studying at 9th high school and lives in a rental flat. Even if they're the same person, this old monster with great powers, but how do you know he wants to deal with the Hao Han organization? Because of you, I went to check. Meng Chao and that Hao Han organization CEO on is in the same class. They have a bad relationship and recently have a few arguments. Understand now? I see. Now that all the details are linked, everything makes sense. That's right. Tender Old Man's disciple isn't someone who can be bullied however the others like. Hao Han organization really did a stupid thing this time, but they say children grow from their parents' teaching. If their child did something wrong, it's the parents' fault for raising him up wrongly. As a dad, he had his reputation ruined and jailed for entire life. He got what he deserved. Dad, I understand I'm wrong. I won't offend a sage like Tender Old Man ever again. Me? But, grandfather, if Tender Old Man is so strong, why does he still need us to deal with Hao Han organization? Then, you must understand the word trouble that Tender Old Man said. Just the word, what else will it mean? Isn't he just letting us do things for him? What a fool. What do you think Hao Han organization is to him? Just shit, a shit that isn't worthy to be stepped on by him. He doesn't want to personally step on it personally. After that incident when we offended him, did any of you had a nice sleep? I couldn't sleep. These last few days, I have been shocked suddenly and awake every 2 to 3 a.m. So he was kind and let us handle a small problem, giving us a way out of the situation, allowing us to not worry so much about that incident. Luckily, he's a kind senior. Luckily, I handled this personally. Otherwise, our family would have been destroyed because of you kids. Wait. Old man, but we did many investigations on Hao Han organization and that includes Meng Chao's identity to handle the trouble better. Will it cause Tender Old Man to get mad? Do you think I've never thought of it? Lao Ning and I've already researched and studied it. Tender Old Man doesn't want to hide Meng Chao's identity, and he is using disciples' hand to spread new martial knowledge and techniques. Letting his disciple do things on his own is also counted as a training. He is more willing to spread information to more friendly forces to let us protect his disciple's safety. Grandpa, so we are counted as friendly forces? Of course, if you don't have deep understand and feeling of yeesh or ripple, then no way he can customize it and refine it to such a perfect ripple. Who knows, maybe this old monster had taught me one or two things before. Fei Rong, this student Meng Chao, try and get to know him if you have the chance. What? I understand. I'll think of trying to find a perfect chance that's not obvious to get close to student Meng Chao and interact with him. That's the spirit. I guess Yishu's future will be yours. Grasp this chance. Don't be like your dad who can't even differentiate things. Come see, fresh vegetables, delicious and cheap. We just got the demonic halberd pig. Don't miss it in every part. Hey, sister. Would you like to have some pork bones? Oh, isn't that Sushin? Come and help me see if the tubular bones are good. The plump lady loves boasting. If she catches me, she'll start talking my ear off, and it'll be a huge waste of my time. Oh my, you bought so many tubular bones? Did old Lee get his bonus? Sigh, that old coot only earns a bit of money every month. There's no way he'll get any sort of bonus. Today is the first stage test of the National College examination. My son Aming took the test and he managed to rank 32nd in the 11th high school. He got the qualification for the re-examination, so I must encourage him. The first stage of the National College examination? Oh, look at my memory. Last year, your son, it's no wonder, you don't know. It's okay, Chow is a smart kid, he'll get into a good higher vocational college. Besides, he and my Aming are childhood friends. Once Aming gets into college, Aming will definitely help him. Why yes. Aming is indeed a very smart boy. Congratulations, ma'am. All right, I should get going. I have to go back and cook. How many tubular bones did she buy? 3, then I'll buy 3 too. No, 4. Wow, Mom, 4 bones, we can't do it? I'm afraid this fish must weigh 5 or 6 pounds. Sushin, what day is it today? Today's the first stage of National College exam, but Chow didn't say anything, so it looks like he didn't do too well. When he comes back, don't ask any questions, keep your mouth shut and focus on eating, understand? Don't worry, Mom. If my brother can't get into college, you still have me. I'll definitely become a superhuman. Then, I'll be the one protecting this family and my brother too. Sis, you're really amazing. I've really underestimated you in the beginning. You'll have to take care of the family now. I'll have to rely on you too. Especially you. I don't care that you usually don't show respect to your brother, but don't upset him today, got it? I know. The Yin group is really ruthless, just because of the word trouble, they uses such a thunderous method. The identity of old fire relayed will need to be used carefully in the future. My brother really didn't do well in the exam. Yeah, come on, Chow, let's eat. What's going on today? Did the military occupy another demonic halberd pig's nest? Is pork on a major discount? Even if there's no discount for it, you still have to eat it. Come, son. I feel strange. What's up? It's fine. Our business has been flourishing lately. What could possibly happen? Ha ha ha. That's right. You just love worrying so much. Ho ho ho. Big brother, don't worry. I'm around. Soon, I'll be the pillar of the family, hee hee hee. You'll be the pillar of the family? Then things will be really interesting in the house. By the way, I do have something to say. Today is the first stage of the National College exam, and I think I ranked around 8th or 9th in school. Anyway, I passed, and 10 days later, I'll be going to the Regional Education Department for the second stage. Oh, not bad. Just do your best. Yeah. What? What's wrong with you guys? Brother, did you say you got the 8th place in the class? I said in the school. 8th or ninth, I forget. You're young, and your ears are already failing you? Brother, you can finally get into college and become a superhuman. What are you crying about? Ninth high school is a key high school. The top 10 are basically sure to get into college and become superhuman. Then my dream is going to be shattered, and I'll never be able to bully my big brother. Ah, I knew it. Son, have you fully recovered from your injuries? Well, with the cultivation of Ripple Force and the genetic potions and nutritional fluid obtained from Elder Ning, I finally recovered before the first stage of the National College exam. What? I thought you said you were on dark web. Don't get too hung up on the details. The point is you should not worry. I'll definitely be able to get into college. Yeah. You're the best, son. Mom, what are you doing? My son looks handsome today. What's wrong with taking a picture of you? Ha ha, brother, look at our mom's friend circle. Mom, my son's performance was average today, barely managed to get into the top 10 in ninth high school. He'll have to continue working hard if he wants to get into Dragon City University, so I bought some good food as nourishment for him. Just now, Mom, Dad, Jiatsao, Mom, I didn't expect it, but the bones are so expensive nowadays, 4 of them cost 120, hey, I can't afford it daily. Father and sister are fast enough to like the post. Mom, hurry up and delete my photo. I want to preserve some dignity. What are you saying? Why aren't I allowed to boast when my son gets good results? I didn't lie either. I didn't say you got into the top 3. I told them the truth, so why should I be afraid? You don't understand. Just now, I ran into the plump lady in the market, and I was so angry. She was so happy when her son got into the top 40 in 11th high school that she was going around boasting about it all over the market. While I didn't say anything when my son got into the top 10 in 9th high school. Was I being as smug as her just now? Dad, aren't you going to do something about this? I can't. Your mom spread the word about our company the long time ago. We're just a small resource recovery company, she said, as if I'm a chairman of some major corporation. Right now, I'm too embarrassed to meet our neighbors and relatives. Oops. 15 people have already liked the post. Ha! The plump lady saw it. Look. Liked by Sushin, hubby, little Jiatsao, Granny Wang, plump lady, Granny Yao, Li Qijie, fourth aunt, Madame Zhao, Sushin. I didn't expect it, but the bones are so expensive nowadays, 4 of them cost 120, hey, I can't afford it daily. Madame Zhao, Chao is amazing. Has he recovered from his injuries? Granny Wang, Chao has been smart since he was young. He'll definitely be able to get into Dragon City University. Fourth aunt, when are you bringing Chao to our house? Could you ask him to give Youngie some tips? Granny Yao, woo. We need to make money as soon as possible and move out. We can't stay in this neighborhood anymore. Brother, this time you have a name in our blessed heavenly garden. Ah. I want to make money. I want to move. After dinner, haha. Another 30 likes. Wow. Yoo-hoo, since you are so happy. Then let's have TV time. Tomorrow is Saturday, and I've already made an appointment with a famous doctor in Feng Shui Medical Center so that he can take a look at Mom's leg. Let's go together. The Feng Shui Medical Center? It's famous for its first-class technology and first-class price. I'm already better than before, so why waste the money? Why not just go to a government hospital? I can also be reimbursed. Mom, government hospitals don't provide super alloy bionic joints. It's expensive as hell. Besides, I've been living like this for over 20 years. It's not as if I can't walk at most, I'm just a bit slower, and my posture is a bit ugly. Don't you still dislike it? Mom, I know you worried about money, but when I become a superhuman and make a lot of money, these will be nothing? Sushin, our son has grown up. We should listen to him. If things don't work out, I'm still around. So, just listen to our son? Let's listen to the son. That's right, old Meng, I haven't danced with you in all these years. Mom, that's nothing. Once we treat your legs, I'll book a hall in the biggest and most lavish hotel in the city, so that you can enjoy a candlelit dinner. You can have some time alone. I'll even hire a band to serve as your accompaniment. You can dance however you want to. Wow, feels like brother is really domineering. What? No. It's an illusion. It's definitely an illusion. I refuse to admit that this demon can be domineering. The next morning, Feng Shui Medical Center. I have read Mrs. Meng's treatment file, mainly because of joint necrosis and nerve atrophy due to prolonged compression of both legs under rubble. With the current technology, it is not a big problem. I'm going to check your current condition, so please tell me if there is any discomfort. Okay. There's a wave of qi running through my legs. It feels so good. Big brother, Dr. Su Yuan looks really weird right now. Hush. There's nothing strange about it. When spirit energy gathers in a human body, it flows through the blood vessels and nerves. In fact, it can even show up on our skin to turn into profound, complicated, and beautiful marks. This is the spirit tattoo, the mark of a one-star superhuman. When you will reach spirit transformation of the 2-star superhuman, your organs will be stimulated, and you will go through all sorts of amazing changes. Forget about polychoria, it's normal for you to even sprout wings. Dr. Su is really giving his all right now. Ah. Then why isn't he sending Mom to take a scan or to those MRI scanners? There are loads of machines in the government hospitals. 3-star superhuman reach a state called spirit gathering. They're able to see into their own organs and gain a thorough understanding of their own bodies. At the spirit-wielding state of the 4-star superhuman, one can consciously manipulate spiritual energy to produce controlled, stable, and precise vibrations that extend the range of the life magnetic field. In fact, they can even reject the magnetic field of the planet, which lets them float in the air. And 5-star superhuman reach a state called spirit gaze. They can use their magnetic fields to sense other people's organs, blood vessels, nerves, and bones. Dr. Su is a 5-star superhuman. He doesn't need X-ray machines or MRI scanners. The world of superhuman is truly exciting and amazing. Madam Meng, your condition is pretty good. But no matter what, it's a 20-year-old injury, and you'll need some time to fully recover from it. Considering Mrs. Meng's condition, I would recommend this treatment plan. This is the latest technology promoted by the Monster Research Center. We utilize the high regenerative and growth properties of monster cells to activate the genetic potential of the human body. The newly grown bone cells and lower extremity nerves are perfectly integrated with the human body, and there is absolutely no rejection. And you'll be able to perform heavy physical labor. You could even cultivate and fight if you wanted. Won't it be very expensive, Dr. Su? Since it's a top-tier technology, will it be dangerous? No one can ensure that it's completely foolproof, but this technology has been tested by the Supernatural Tower and the Army. Many wounded superhuman and soldiers have used it to regain their strength and go back into battle. Madam Meng, if you won't practice a very domineering kicking technique or won't be particularly insistent on finishing a 100-meter dash in 3 to 5 seconds, I don't think it would be a problem. Then we'll use this treatment plan. A KO. Dr. Su, I'm sorry, but how much is this treatment plan? I can help you apply for a special approval for a promotional plan. You'll be able to get a 60% discount for it. The entire thing will cost around $3 million. But we'll need the right to use your portrait, and we might also need you to work with us to do some advertisements. So expensive? $3 million. The promotional plan is around $3 million, but I'll only take $2 million from you if Meng Chao is willing to demonstrate me 7 dissection methods performed in reverse. No problem. You don't have to pay me in one lump either. The entire plan is paid in 4 different installments. It should be completed in 7 to 8 months. The fee for the first payment is 500,000. It's settled then. Ah chow, it's too expensive, no way. Why don't you use super alloy joints? That's probably cheaper. Mom, if you don't want me to be distracted by the college entrance examination, you have to listen to me on this matter. But, hey, what a surprise. From now on, my legs are worth a lot of money. Of course. Even a single hair from my family is priceless. Meng Chao, remember to have your mother come to treatment on time. I will, thank you very much. No, it's the 7 dissection methods performed in reverse that has helped me a lot. You have a great future, Meng Chao. After receiving your guidance, elite citizen Su Yuan obtained a brand new understanding towards surgery. Contribution points plus 49. Big brother, isn't that an antique car from Earth? It's called Wuling Hongguang, right? It looks so stylish. Yes, in this era, a private car is a symbol of nobility. There is no private car in the entire blessed heavenly garden, and it's normal for Xiao Chao to make fuss. When I become a superhuman, I'll get a car for us too. Dad, do you like Wuling Hongguang? Why would I want to drive a car? 3D mobile gears are pretty good, and it's easier to climb buildings with them. You can't waste your money like that just because you have cash. You can't say that. Even if you don't need one, the company will need it. If you go out and make business deals, how are you supposed to keep up appearances if you don't have a car? We'll talk about it later. This matter isn't even settled yet. Even if we really want to buy one, we can't buy such a lavish antique car. Look at our family, how could we possibly drive a Wuling Hongguang? Then let's drive a mighty dragon even if I manage to break through the limits with my identity as a reborn human and become a superhuman, driving a Wuling Hongguang would still be too flashy. Got it. Brother, what? You promised to buy a car for Dad, and you're paying for the most expensive treatment plan for Mom. What about me? What's the gift for your dearest sister? Don't worry, I've already asked Elder Ning to search for the most professional special interest classes. I promise you, those classes will turn you into a cultured lady who can sing and dance. 2 weeks later, coming to the Regional Education Department for the second level of undergraduate testing. With more than 20,000 contribution points redeemed, as long as there are no accidents, I should have no problem passing the college entrance exam. Ace Student Chow, I didn't expect that your maximum punching strength would go over 290 kilograms. What? What's going on? My maximum punching strength is 299 kilograms. But lately, when I practice with him, I feel like I've been ground by a roller. His maximum punching strength has definitely surpassed 300 kilograms. He's definitely just pretending to be weak. How shameless. You degenerate. Scum. 300 kilograms? You have to treat us to milk tea. And breakfast. And on that note, lunch, dinner, and supper as well. Why is it so hard to keep a low profile nowadays? Huh. That's enough. Compose your emotions and spirits. Speed, strength, stamina, and strategies are all very important, but if you want to become a superhuman, the most important thing is your spirit. If you don't have the spirit of a superhuman, then even if you're lucky enough to get power, instead, you'll become a slave to power. You'll turn into a monster who is just as terrifying as zombies and other creatures. Remember this, the flower of your spirit will bloom from your bodies, but it is an existence greater than your bodies. Just because you have great strength and are fast doesn't mean that you also have a powerful spirit. Without facing life and death, you'll never know. Whether you're just a coward with brute strength, a rascal who will bully the weak, a selfish scoundrel, or the absolute dictator of your own strength. Get out of the car. The Regional Education Department is here. As Dragon City grew stronger, the other ruins were cleaned up so that they could be rebuilt into tall, steady, and large steel fortresses. But this place retained its original appearance. The government even specially hired architects and artists to solidify the ruins so that they would turn into a memory to remember those dark days. I swear that I will never let these demons and ghosts again invade this land that is sprinkled with the blood of my compatriots. These are superhuman. Soon, we will be the same. Crossing Memorial Hall. When Dragon City was transmigrated to the other world, the life in first decade were confused, chaotic and miserable that is known as the Bloody Era. We lost most of our energy resources and industrial abilities. Societal order and the nation's organizations were ruined. To survive, many of the finely dressed civilized people turned into ruffians who only cared about preying on the weak. They lived the lives of savages. There was also a mysterious virus that spread among the citizens. It quickly became worse and turned into a pandemic that swept through the entire city. All the people who hid deep in the forest of broken walls shuddered and asked, is this the end of the civilized Dragon City? No. This isn't the end of civilization. It's Dragon City's new life. As the mysterious virus created zombies, it's also created new antibodies. Gene shakes got unlocked. Thus, humans was able to absorb spirit energy directly and start the super being path. That's martial god Lei Zong Chao, Dragon City's strongest super being. Isn't that Dragon City's richest guy, Yun Fei Dian? In such a dark hour depression, if ancestors had created a blood path through killing monsters. I have Tinder, and brothers, won't I be able to do it too? Let's go, we'll continue advancing to the upper floor, yeah. Now we have reached the second decade after coming to Otherworld. The hero's era. Even thought we are facing new enemy monsters that are 10 times stronger than zombies. At this time Dragon City people is no longer the same confused and weak ones. We Steel Factory's second team swear to protect Relling Workshop, won't allow any monster to enter and destroy production, even if only one worker is left. We must also make good steel for Dragon City. We will, with the building we humans live, without building we die. Jiamao Building Property Management Office. Kill. 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 It's the Earth civilization's strongest expedition army. Demon Head definitely never lies to me. We the Earthlings are definitely the most ruthless and cruel, but also the strongest presence. Only we have the qualification to become this world and the whole universe's dominator. Are you patting my shoulders, or trying to take revenge? Is it because I'd beaten you up badly a few days ago? It seems like I've guessed it right. The third decade, Dragon City had started the expedition and discovery era. Martial art cultivation and spirit energy technology was getting more and more proficiency. Red Dragon Army's combat ability is higher than any Earth's army. At Dragon City's deep down, we discovered ancient ruins and built Super Being Tower above the ruins. All sorts of new martial arts, new technology, new rune, new virus, new antibodies, new monsters. A whole new world was waiting for us to explore and discover. Chow, look at that flag over there. This is the only district-level high school in our Tiger Forest region. You can't dominate? I heard that the parents of the students in Construction High School started out as 4-star superstars. How can you compare us to them? 4 stars? Superhumans are divided into stars? Don't you go to deep web forums? The Transcended is divided into 9 levels. 1 star to 3 stars is Earth Realm. 4 stars to 6 stars is Heaven Realm. 7 stars to 9 stars is Deity Realm. This is common knowledge in the deep web. My mother said that deep web is full of unhealthy information, so I didn't go on it anymore. Silence. It's about to start. Students, you're all outstanding people in Tiger Forest region. You're also the future hope of Tiger Forest region. But I want you to know that the road to superhuman is not just a road to prosperity and wealth. It is a road of guardianship that is related to the life and death of thousands of compatriots, and even the rise and fall of the Dragon City. You must have felt a lot during the way here just now. Now, I want all of you to calm down and think about this seriously. Do you want to walk down the path of a superhuman, and if so, why do you want to do so? I hope you'll all find the answer, otherwise, the mental test, it's impossible to pass. This is a special brain cell activator fluid that develops the brain and allows it to receive more information from outside. Take it quickly and start the test in 1 hour. Everyone rests in place, and for the next hour, we have an introduction to some of the best undergraduate programs at universities. Listen carefully. Greetings, everyone. I am Ningshu Escher. I am the Vice President of the Student Council for Environmental Sciences and the Resource Recovery Faculty at Dragon City Agricultural University. I will introduce you to the best major of Dragon City Agricultural University, Resource Sciences. What? Resources are the most important thing in the development of a civilization, and it is especially the case for Dragon City. Regardless of our survival or development, we need to excavate resources, use them, and develop them. Planting etherealized plants, modulating biochemical beasts, gathering active minerals. In truth, the direction of our work isn't as simple as being harvesters. There is no limit to the future if you go in any direction to the top. Why did they decide to publicize their majors right now? They're making all of us restless, and we can't calm down at all. This is an old tradition of the mental test. There are real money and material stimuli, which can inspire people to go on the path of transcendence. As for whether we can calm down, that's our business. This is also a part of the testing our mental stability here. It's true that they are all very good at mental training. Look at the city's top 2 high schools, number 1 and number 2, and look at our 9th high schools. Both are in Tiger Forest region, but the gap is still very obvious. Number 1, number 2, 9th high school, I want to get into Engineering University's machinery course. In the future, when Dragon City conquers the other world, the Steel Army will definitely be the key to victory. Engineering University's machinery course is nothing. If you ask me, the Super Brain Department of the University of Science and Technology is the best. Automated killing machines equipped with super brains will be the main force to conquer the other world in the future. Come with me to military school and join the Heroic Spirit course. We'll have a bright future there. With our strength and moral integrity, we'll definitely be able to summon at least 100 heroic spirits. Don't get excited, let's climb up to the undergraduate line first. The Heroic Spirit Department is the ace course of the military school, and the score is high. I want to get into Dragon City University's Martial Arts course or Agricultural University's Resource Recovery course. I think I'll be able to get into those too. Dream on. Dragon City University's Martial Arts course is the strongest course of the university, Resource Recovery major of Agricultural University, and then Monster University, which provides both. The requirements to enter it are horrifically high. Even if you're a student. Hey, look over there, what are the students of Construction High School doing? What's that supposed to be? This is also another old rule. After the mental test, the region will distribute the cultivation resources for the final push to each school based on our rankings. So the competition between high schools is very intense. It's the aces of each high school showing off their power and trying to break the spirits of others. Which one is called Meng Chao? Come out and let me see. Gene Jumping Construction High School. Gene Jumping, if you have a grudge against us, then come at me. Jian Lei, I heard that your training with Secret Thunder Rapier has been going great lately. Last time, you managed to injure the weakest students of our school during a training class, right? What do you say we compete in the mental test later? Gene Jumping, don't you go thinking that I'm scared of you. I'll take up your challenge anytime. Sure. I'm looking forward to seeing the strength of the region-level Key High School. Phew. I'm sorry, Jiang, I scared you. You. Huh? When others flaunt their powers. Although they might look arrogant doing this, but at least they do it in an honorable fashion. But you are clearly stronger than our Jiang Lei, but still decided to play tricks. Was it fun? When a lion hunts a rabbit, it uses its full strength. No matter what sort of enemy we face, if we can win using our wits, why should we rely on brute strength? Oh, for the first time, I heard people equate scheming dirty tricks with wisdom. Tell me, what do you want from me? I heard that your shooting skills are pretty good, and you even crippled Zwaharan. He played at my club for a few years and was my apprentice. I wanted to see how the one who crippled him looks here. I'm sorry, Jean Jumping. But I'm not used to fighting with gazes. Awesome. Holy shit, totally badass. What the hell is this guy? My eyes, that's the kind of look that can deter even the top 10 of our school. I just unleashed at least 70% of my killing intent. How come he didn't even twitch his eyelashes? Big Brother Peng, Senior Sister Ning from Agricultural University has come over. Senior Sister Ning? She must have seen me. My dad and Senior Sister Ning's father do business together, so I'm pretty close to Senior Sister Ning. Let's go. There's nothing fun about 9th high school anyway. We'll go back and listen to the explanations given by Senior Sister Ning. Oh, thank goodness. That demon is finally gone. Ace Student Chow, are you okay? Calm down. You must definitely calm down. You'll definitely get a chance in future. I've been calm all along, though. I'm just worried that Jean Jumping will be the one who's going to be upset later. Meng Chow. Big Sis Shu Escher. Hi, inside Jean Jumping head, Meng Chow. Big Sis Shu Escher. Big Sis Shu Escher. Meng Chow. Big Sis Shu Escher. Meng Chow. Big Sis Shu Escher, why are you here? Of course I came to look for you. Or else, I wouldn't have come to this tiger forest region. It's not as if I'm from this place. Now I finally believe that you weren't deliberately dressing up in shabby clothes to pretend to be weak so that you can show off later. Your uniform is the worst among all 9th high school uniforms. Senior Sister Ning, it's Jean Jumping. What's up, Jean? Formal smile. Student Jean, is there a problem? Student Jean, is there a problem? Heart attack. Sister Schwescher, why did you come to find me? Treat bubble tea. It's about filling up your course choice. I think you'll definitely try to get admitted into our agricultural rescue course, so I'll help you to find some information. Later after retest is over, we can eat together. I can pass you the information during that time, then introduce a few seniors to you. Sister Schwescher, thank you. But I haven't thought of my choice yet, whether or not I try to get admitted into the agricultural resource course. What? You'd accept systematic harvester teaching. Agricultural resource course is the strongest. If you are not choosing our course, what else is there? Student Meng Chow. Student Meng Chow. Ripple Princess Fei Rong. How did she know Meng Chow? Student Meng Chow, nice to meet you. You can't do this, Senior Sister Yi. It's broad daylight. You can't do this. Did we come to bully people or get bullied by others? In the video, the one practiced, demonic change ripple, is you, right? Student Meng Chow. Thank you. Of course, also tender old man's unselfish contribution towards your organization. You grabbed my hand, as expect she's trying to confirm my identity, since in the video my hands are clearly shown. With her skills, she will know with one touch. Yeah. The problem is, if you want to touch, can't you find a deserted place? Why must you do it in public? Sister Fei Rong, why did you come here? Ah, Schwescher, you are also here? I came to pass some information to student Meng Chow. With his situation, he's more suitable for our Dragon Great Martial Art course. Dragon Great Martial Art course. Do you guys know each other? Last year, didn't student Meng Chao got injured when he had a cultivation accident, and my grandfather was creating Yeesha Ripple 2.0 version. His wounds is complicated, so used it to test out, so we achieved the agreement to work together. This 1 year, we have often been discussing about Ripple. Slowly we became good friends. Am I right, student Meng Chao? Yeah, you're right. The plan to help Meng Chao to hide his strength source succeeded. Grandfather sure is smart. Sister Fei Rong, even if you guys know each other, that doesn't mean Meng Chao should also try to admit into Dragon Great Martial Art course. With student Meng Chao's talent, in the future, he will naturally become an ace harvester. When that time comes, all martial artist elites will beg for him to harvest for them. If he really wants to cultivate martial arts, our agricultural academy also have martial art course. With student Meng Chao's situation, he can request double course. Agricultural martial art course? Why, our agricultural martial art course has a unique beast soul flow battle mode. Which part of it is worse than your Dragon Great Martial Art course super kill flow? Ha? Hey? Two senior sisters, if I don't pass the main subject, won't I still need to obey the regulations? Why don't we wait until the spirit test is over, then we slowly chat, is that all right? Sure, tonight I will invite you for a meal, we will slowly chat then. Meng Chao really provokes people and draws hatred. Two pretty girls, but we don't even have one. Damn it. All students please take note, 3 minutes later, the retest will begin. Remember this person called Meng Chao. Later let's see what he is capable of, shicks. Attention all candidates. Please take your places according to the information in the aperture under your feet. Relax and breathe, and enter a deep meditation state. Those who stand, move, or make any sound will be considered to have violated the exam rules. First, you will receive a warning, but if you do it a second time, you will be chased out of the exam hall immediately. Withered wood stance. Huh? So, this is a super brain? It looks like an Since it's one of the 3 pillars of Dragon City, along with genetic martial arts and spirit technology, there shouldn't be any security problems. Right? No. No. Ah. The difficulty for the mental strength test this year has increased so much. 120% of pain and fear level. This is the standard for the Red Dragon Army when they choose elite soldiers for special forces. Not to exaggerate, the war is really going to escalate, and if these kids can't even pass the virtual world test, there is no need to send them to the depths of the fog, to the monsters as food. Examinee number 5501342 Ren Fei from Small River High School has a mental strength index that is lower than 40%. Now, it's lower than 30%, warning it has been lower than the warning line for more than 60 seconds. He has been judged to have failed his mental strength test. He will be forcibly removed from the virtual reality exam room. Examinee number 5510336 Zhao Yichun from Small River High School has been judged to have failed his mental strength test. Examinee number 5534113 Fan Changxing from Diligence High Schools whose mind is weak. He has been judged to have failed his mental strength test. This year's mental strength test is a little harder. Jianzhong Jin Jianping, he is a proud student of Jianzhong. His mind has been hardened like steel. This is just a small scene for our proud students. Huh? Mental strength fluctuation average, 100, 9th high school Meng Chao. Mr. Yin, Meng Chao's figures are a little strange, don't you think? These figures. I'm afraid this figure is not in the top 10 in the construction high school, right? Did this kid grow up eating monster brains? That's it? Didn't they say the spirit test is super scary? There will be many disgusting monsters that scare participants to pee their pants? Why are they all so normal? This one has nice eyes. These monsters can also scare people? One more has appeared, time for me to do some training. which means this is only a test, just like game, definitely have items to loot. Thanks. Last few days I'd asked Teacher Yin to teach me sword skills, allowing me to learn a few moves of 100 War Sword Skill, Evolution Change. Come, I can use you guys to practice my sword skill. Small ones are too weak, I need bigger ones to practice better. 100 War Sword Skill. You died. Such a pity, Resurrection, are you sure I'm not skilled yet? Let's try. 100 Saber Techniques. Oh dear, you. Again. 100 Saber Techniques. This Meng Chao from 9th High School doesn't seem to be good at fighting. That's right, how could there be such a monster in the 9th High School whose the spirit is so strong and the combat skills are so outstanding? Why this kid, practicing his radical and unproven techniques in the test? Isn't he afraid if he fails the test? What kind of a monster is he, who has died so many times without his mental strength index fluctuating more than 10%? Look carefully, this set of 100 saber techniques of the 9th school is different. 100 Saber Techniques V7.3.5 is currently spreading among elite citizens. The Dragon City teachers and students in the future will be able to master even stronger saber techniques. Body combat power is increased contribution points plus 11. There were quite a number of top-grade teachers at the same level as Demon Yin paying attention to him in the exam room. Right guess. I can't turn in this test early, and I've been practicing the 100 saber techniques, so what should I do? The mental strength test must have used the data from the Monster Research Center. The internal structure of these virtual monsters is the same as that of real monsters. The war will soon escalate, time is running out. I'll use you guys to upgrade the basic harvesting skill to perfection. This is really a great place to practice basic harvesting skill, but there are only few of them. There's a second wave of monsters. My proficiency, gentlemen, I'm here. Why are you looking at me? I have nothing to do with it. Time is up. Those who have not been eliminated, pass the test. The remaining time is for individual challenges, which will increase in difficulty, so please exit at your own discretion. 441 UU, 442 Lu Ziyuan, 443 Chu Feixiong, 444 Liao Quan, yay! I passed the test. Chow, Why is he smiling so lewdly? I know it's not possible, but I think you have a point. Big Brother Xiong, your overall score is so high. You managed to get into the top 500 in the whole region. You're awesome. How did you train? I didn't train much. I remembered the two seniors competing for Meng Chao. So, I pasted Meng Chao's face on the monsters' heads. And in an instant, I was overcome with fury. I was so angry that I immediately rushed forward and punched the monsters. I wasn't as ruthless as you. Ace Student Chow dealt 10,000 cuts to my heart before virtual test start, so no matter how terrifying the monsters looked, they were just adding another cut to my heart, so there was no difference. Same here. Same here. Same here. Hey, Feixiong, how was your test? Chow, you couldn't handle it too? Well, I stopped playing. There were so many monsters like the morning rush, nothing can be done. Play? Check this, supernatural rankings. Top 30. All those construction school monsters who uses the virtual reality training system every day to practice are no better than the Meng Chao? Damn. Jumping, what happened to you today? How did you fail so miserably? President Luo Hai. I had high hopes for you, but I didn't expect your mental strength to be so weak. What a waste of the resources I got for you. It's all because of that guy. That Meng Chao actually made it to the top 30. Is that Meng Chao born with a thick head? It's no wonder why Big Brother Peng couldn't scare him just now. Is that the same Meng Chao you had a problem with? That guy's born slow in the head? Heh, let's go and take a look. Meng Chao. Tell me honestly, what is your relationship with the Ripple Princess? And how did you get to know Ning from the University of Agriculture by some dirty trick? I don't care, Chao, you have to buy us milk tea. Tell us the truth, Meng Chao. Or you won't get out of here alive. Public enemy. Ugh, originally, I wanted to help you and asked the two senior sisters for the internal information of Agricultural University and Martial Arts University. Looks like I don't deserve it. Meng Chao. Please. Meng Chao. You are the light of the right path in my heart. Chao, I am your half-brother. Wow, Mr. Jean, I have something for you. Mr. Jean, we might have some misunderstandings between us. We're all hot-blooded youngsters, it's only natural to have a little friction, to be competitive. But it won't be long before we're all in a trench against a vicious monster. You saw just how difficult the mental strength test is this year. If it weren't because the war is about to become even more difficult, the education department wouldn't do something so insane in such a short notice. War is coming, it's pretty meaningless if we continue fighting against our own, where you threaten me and I humiliate you. What do you think? Meng Chao, you badass. Makes sense. This is the time to unite. Another small contribution to the harmony of the high school students in Dragon City, good for me. Meng Chao, congrats on scoring so well for the mental strength test. Let's go and eat. Saying that there is no point in hitting your face, I think you are fucking happy with it. What? These two seniors are so good at making people hate me, they are affecting unity. Construction High, Luo High. 9th High School, Meng Chao. From today onwards, your name will be known in Tiger Forest Region, Meng Chao of 9th High School. I hope that you'll be able to get a good result during your national college examination. If that happens, we'll have a chance to meet again. Luo High, I hope that you'll succeed in the exam. Same to you too, Jean Jianpeng, and everyone from Construction High. When you get a deeper understanding of me, you will know that I likes to keep to a low profile. I don't really care for fame and personal interests. I don't like putting up a show to humiliate others. I just like contributing to society. Peace. Big Brother High, that brat is too arrogant. Should we do something to him? Meng Chao? If you know the principles of competition and unity like he does, you might be able to achieve great things. No? If you're not, go on and attack him on your own. I can bet you $1 that if I throw you covered with armor and him barehanded into the fog, in the end, the one who will die is you. Can we not go to dinner? Why? You are so pretty, if I really go out to dinner with you, I'm afraid I'll be killed by my classmates. Do you still want the inside information we prepared for you? Yes, yes. It would be great if you could come to our school and give us some guidance on how to fill out our college entrance exams. Okay, I'll do it. 10 days before the college entrance exam, inside information for everyone, do not grab. 7 days before the college entrance exam. 3 days before the college entrance exam, that's it, we agreed to beat Meng Chao, but how we got beaten instead. The first injury is all healed. Remaining CP 7,523, ha ha ha. All the hidden injuries are healed. In my previous life, I didn't experience it, but it turns out that before the college entrance exams, there is a centralized management of detention. I miss my bed so much. Special alert, alert. Special alert. What's going on? I didn't hear the weather forecast station saying that monsters would be attacking tonight. This is a special grade alarm. A lot of space-time rifts have been torn in the city. The worst situation has appeared. This is... Damn, in my last life I was in a coma in the hospital at this time. There's no memory of this monster invasion. It's the demonic air-ripping eye. This beast is skilled in mind attacks on multiple targets. Don't meet its gaze. The demonic air-ripping eyes we learned about in the textbooks aren't fast. Their tentacles aren't strong either. What should we do when there are so many super beasts around? Where's the army? Where are the superhumans? Focus and calm your breathing. Enter a sitting stance and meditate. It's an armored airship. Great. Look. Superhumans are coming. Yay! Oh, not bad. Looks like I'll have to step up my game too. Yes. That's it. Finish them off. This should be the first time they've seen a superhuman fight, so it's no wonder they're so excited. Look, you guys, look. The armored airship is under attack. Ah, the steel gods have fallen. Help me, impossible, how could the steel god be defeated? It seems that the collapse of faith has hit them too hard. Under the mind attack of the ripping eye, everyone's brainwaves are connected as one. Flying so fast, even their tentacles are breaking bullets. How could the demonic air-ripping eye be so strong? What do we do? Who will save us? The fear of the students' brainwaves is contagious like a virus. If this continues, we will all collapse. We must stabilize their mental index and find a way to boost their morale. Get up, for the sake of our children. This is war song. That's right. This is the one that will stabilize their mind. Get up, for your loved ones. Get up, for the one you love. The fangs of the beast are approaching. The fangs of the beast are approaching. Let's fight for survival. Let's fight for survival. Swing. As long as we are firm in our hearts and hold on to our mental strength indexes, the demonic air-ripping eyes is too weak to be hit. In front of our dragon city, all zombies and monsters are just paper tigers. Here we go, the aftermath of the war song. Everyone's mental strength index has risen over 120%. They are not afraid even when Demon Yin is in front. The people of Dragon City outside the school are still fighting against the monsters. We have to join in and contribute to Dragon City. Contribute to the power of Dragon City. What are you doing? Mr. Yin, you're going out to fight, right? Perfect. Take us with you. Don't be ridiculous. Go back and don't step out of the campus until dawn. Why? Didn't the Survival Committee release a law saying that if we run into monsters, we're to help each other and fight with everything we have? The monsters are wreaking havoc around us. How can we just watch? Students, I can understand your feelings, and I absolutely agree with your beliefs that you should fight. In order to survive, we sacrifice every moment, but the sacrifice must be worthwhile. We must be rewarded sufficiently for every drop of blood that we shed. Understand? Principal son, then why can you go out to fight? We're old now. We're injured and disabled. Every bit of our potential has been run out. Even if we die, it's fine. But you're young. You're the sun that shines at 8 o'clock in the morning. You're the future and hope of Dragon City. Rushing out to fight, that's fine. But only when all of the teachers and I have died, walk over our corpses, pick up our weapons, and kill as much as you want, all right? But that's enough. Dragon City is a lone army, and everyone's lives belong to whole of Dragon City. Superhuman heavy artillery Sun Daxing, heck, no wonder why this heavy artillery doesn't carry extra weapons. His fists is like morning stars packed full of gunpowder, which will kill you if you touch it. I, Sun Daxing, joined the army when I was 17, and I've been a soldier for 40 years. I've killed nearly 1,000 zombies and more than 10,000 monsters. I have hundreds of scars left on my body, and there are fragments from the monster's fangs embedded in my spine. I have given everything for the Dragon City to be able to die with dignity. Chu Feixiong, how many monsters have you killed? How many scars have you obtained? What have you done for the land that nurtured you? You haven't even grown all your hair down there, so what right do you have to die? Principal son, I. All right, students, stay here. Please be more confident in your teachers and those of your parents' generation. We'll protect this city and buy time for you. Your duty is to use the time, space, and resources we bought for you to train hard and surpass us. Then you will earn the right to walk to your death with your head held high. Sorrowful morning for combat hero Sun Daxing. Sun Daxing, the battle hero, was seriously injured in the last monster invasion when he was attacked by the demonic air-ripping eye and swept up into the sky. Wait, Principal Sun. Ming Chao? I was browsing through the Life Science Forum in the deep web a few days ago, and I saw someone bragging that he had discovered the Rift Air Magic Eye evolution, which could use its tentacles to wrap a person and bring him into the air. I don't know whether it's true or false, but it's better to be careful. When you fight, you must be careful of the attacks from above. I'll remember it. Thank you, Ming Chao. Go back and be with the other students. Heroic citizen Sun Daxing has listened to your suggestion. His chances of survival have increased contribution points plus 199. A hero? Is Principal Sun an even higher class of heroic citizen than the elite citizens? Heroic. What sort of person is qualified to be declared as a hero? Ming Chao, where are you going? Going to the cultivation room. I'll fight for the right to die with no regrets. Wait for me. We'll go together. I'll fight you 300 times tonight. Whoever cries out in pain is a weakling. We're going too. If you get up and fight again, you'll be able to stop me if you save a few more points of your strength. Stop. I'll take a break. I'll take a break too. Me too. What, you are so fat, still afraid of pain? Bullshit. I'm just tired, I'm taking a break, and I'll find a way to defeat you. As you wish. Chao, I'm a little worried about my family. Everyone is worried about the family. But ordinary high school students like us, even if we run back. What can we do? All we can do now is to try to become stronger. Blessed Heavenly Garden. There are too many monsters, please cooperate with the Red Dragon Army, go to the underground shelter for refuge. For your safety, please cooperate with the Red Dragon Army and evaluate to the underground shelter. You have to follow us, don't get separated from us, okay? Ishan Meng, don't worry, I take care of the Jiakeo. You take care of Sushin. Huh. Stay close, don't get separated. Yes, Dad. Xiao Xiao, take Grandma Wang and lean over, don't get separated by the crowd. Don't worry, I'll protect her. Dad and Mom, it's dangerous. Dad. Mom. Don't be afraid, I'm coming. Dad, Mom. How was I? Xiaozao. Xiaozao, watch your back. I'm going to die. I just tried my best to save my parents, but now I can't even stand still. Stinky brother, I can only step on you in the next life. Xiaozao. Do you really think Wang's wife is for show? Big Tooth. Let's go. What? Why is he going in the opposite direction? No. Xiaozao, run. Big Tooth. You go save Xiaozao. I'll intercept the demonic halberd pig. Halberd pig. Die. Grandma Wang. Grandma. Proud. Piece of cake. Grandma, you're all right, great. Xiaozao, don't cry, Grandma is fine. Xiaozao, don't cry. This time, the demonic halberd pigs actually appeared in an old city like ours? Blessed Heavenly Garden facility is too old to hold it. I don't know if it is a good thing these many monsters' carcasses. I don't think I can harvest it all night tonight. Dad. Mom. Giakeo. Are you all right? It's okay, it's all good, we have a good harvest in our region. I heard that someone had a breakthrough in the battle and became a broken star superhuman. We have our own superhuman in our region now? No, where's my little sister? Dad, is there something wrong with her? Tell me the truth. This. Giakeo. I didn't watch it for a day. Did the Giakeo head corrupted? Jiao. You're okay. Can I come in? Well. Brother. Big brother, I was too horrible. I saved Dad, I saved Mom, but I didn't manage to save Granny Wang. She's going to die. She's going to turn into a zombie. She's going to die. She's going to turn into a zombie. Tell your brother exactly what's going on. Last night. It's my fault that I was too weak, otherwise. I was too weak, she sacrificed her life heroically to protect our hometown. If she was still conscious, she wouldn't want to see you like this. I'm going to get stronger, much stronger, so that this tragedy won't happen again. Listen to me, only when your heart is strong will you truly be strong. Or you will be a slave to your strength. You won't be able to save anyone and you'll only bring about an even greater tragedy. Ciao, the army is coming, it's the eternal journey. They're holding a joyful funeral for her? Yes, at Grandma Wang's house. Well, it's customary to witness for a joyful funeral. We're neighbors. We can bear witness. Giakeo, you and I will go together to be a witness. I don't want to go. I don't want to see how Granny Wang looks like right now. Didn't you just say that you wanted to become very strong? Don't you even have the courage to look at Grandma Wang? Come on, let's go see Grandma Wang off for the last time. Mrs. Wang is going to be a zombie, isn't she? I think so. I think the Eternal Journey Army are coming. I didn't realize that old Lady Wang was so conscious. Uncle and Aunt, please excuse me. I'm Meng Chao from the next room. I'm here to bear witness to Grandma Wang. The patient was stabbed through the abdomen by a demonic halberd pig, her internal organs are badly damaged, and her pulse is weak. At present, the virus promotes wound healing, the abdomen is bulging with blood, and the blood virus content is too high. The respiratory function declines, and the death rate of brain cells increases. In order to prevent the zombies from getting out of control, the restraint lock has been buckled. Crying, Granny Wan's granddaughter Wang Xiaowan, let Xiao Chao stay with you for a while. Brother Meng Chao, Xiao Chao, thank you. Wan, hi. Grandma. It's fine, young Wan. Granny Wang has already passed away. She didn't feel any pain. 85% of the patient's brain tissues have died. The patient will lose 100% of her breathing functions in 3 minutes. The T35, T44, and R39 viruses in the patient's body are all above the threshold. The patient's condition was assessed to be beyond the possibility of resuscitation. Family members, do you acknowledge this fact? Yes, sir. The patient has signed the corpse donation agreement while she was alive. The method of donation she chose is by volunteering to join the Red Dragon Army's eternal journey. Based on the procedures, we will need her direct relative and 5 neighbors to stand as witnesses to ensure that the entire process abides by the rules and laws and is logical. My sister and I are willing to be witnesses. I am willing. Next, we will allow you to watch the video the donor has recorded beforehand. To ensure that the next procedure is in accordance with the donor's will. Warner, if you see this video, it means that I'm dead. And I even became a zombie. First of all, don't cry. You've been a crybaby since you were a kid. You are not like the young Chow next door. You don't have to be sad for me, really. Dragon City transmigrated more than 50 years ago, and how many people managed to live through these 50 years? We've experienced a lot of crazy stuff, and I was fortunate enough to live until my age. I've already earned big. When I was still in my teens, I had already thought about offering up my body in the future. I remember when I was 14 years old and we hadn't reached the other world yet. I have an older sister, 5 years older than me, who suddenly developed a strange illness. The doctor said there are only 3 cases in the world, and not only is the death rate 100%, but the time from detection to death does not exceed 1 week. She decided to donate her body in order to make it possible for people who get this disease to be cured afterwards. Later, when my sister died, the doctor gave me the painting she had drawn with her last breath. The star with a smiling face looks like my sister. I folded the picture into 1,000 paper cranes so I could carry it with me. I felt that my sister must be watching me from the sky, watching over me. Grandma wants to be a star too. Wan and young Chow from next door, I want all of you young'uns to be able to grow up safely and happily. Granny Wang. I almost forgot our big tooth. If you want to live in school and study, you can leave him to your Uncle Meng and young Chow next door. They won't bully Big Tooth. Granny Wang, don't worry. I'll take good care of Big Tooth. All right. Well, that's the end of course. When my husband was alive, he always said that he's been in the Red Dragon Army his entire life, and even after he dies, he will definitely join the eternal journey. He even started sprouting poetry at me and said something like, now, I shall go to hell and gather all my fallen subordinates. Together, we shall head to kill the king of hell. He really knew how to boast. He was just a foot soldier, so where exactly was he going to find subordinates? More like, he was going to become someone else's subordinate. I didn't expect that the old man's luck would be so bad that he'd be torn to pieces by a monster. Instead, I'm the one who has the chance to join the eternal journey. When I see the old man again, I'd like to see how he can still toot his horn. Don't you think so, Big Tooth? It hasn't ended yet? You recorded this part as well? Don't delete it. Why should I be worried about the old coot hearing it? Even if he hears it, he can't do anything about it. Big Tooth. Stop it. Big Tooth. Stop it. Family of the donor, was the video clear and complete? Do you have any objections? We have no objections. All right, since the family member and the witnesses have no objections. The conversion ceremony will begin now. First, everyone, please bow 3 times to the volunteer's corpse to show your utmost respect. First bow. Second bow. Third bow. We will inject the virus suppression serum. We will implant the memories of volunteers' mutating cerebral cortex with the automatically generated video she made when she signed the agreement. 3 minutes later. Next, we will conduct the final test. Witnesses, please go out. Family member, please go out as well. Okay. Grandma Wang, that's it, I'm ready. Grandma, Citizen Wang Shufan, do you still remember your oath when you requested to join immortality? Our will can defeat any form and all type of enemy, even if we die. We also won't let germs and viruses control us. Even if we die, we also won't let germs and viruses control us. So it's a super being who is specialized in spirit techniques. Grandma, fighting, you can do it. You can definitely defeat the sickness. Grandpa, father, mother are all watching from the sky. Brain cells mutation progress is controlled. The central nervous system is perfectly maintained and never gets eroded by viruses. Normal sound reaction, normal illumination reaction, normal flesh stimulation. The surviving memory fragment that is deep in the brain cells has helped her control herself. She's no longer a zombie, she's someone that is willing to die for the city and loved ones. Immortality. Salute to the immortal. Sob, 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 Grandma Wang. Rest in peace. Some people stayed alive, but they're dead long ago. Some people died, but are able to stay in fire for eternal life. Grandma, you must protect yourself and the Dragon City. Xiao Wan, I'm sorry, if I was stronger, I could have saved Grandma Wang. Xiao Chao, don't be like this. When Grandma still had her consciousness, she told me last night that you're very strong. She still told me and said that you're the bravest girl, and say that I need to learn from you. Is that so? Xiao Chao, I will be staying the school. I'll have to trouble you guys to take care of our Big Fong. Can I do that? Don't worry, I'll take care of Big Fong. Yeah, and this, Grandma said she placed all password and other important things in the Big Fong's collar. It's Grandma's marriage picture. Grandma's little star, Xiao Chao, I'm a crybaby, I can't do well for many things. Are you willing to help me guard Grandma and little star? Okay, Xiao Wan, I promise you, I'll have to guard Grandma and little star with you. At night, brother, I don't want to live at Dragon City Ace. Why? I said, I don't want to live at Dragon City Ace, even if the environment is much better and there's more spiritual energy there. I also don't want to go live there, I only want to live here. Tianfu Fan Yuan is our home, I won't leave this place. Yeah, I will listen to you. Our Xiao Chao have grown up. Special Citizen by Jia Chao, Black Darkness Witch, darkening chance decrease by 99%. Dragon City's future is more stabilized. Contribution points plus 112. Brother, I don't want to learn singing and dancing, I want to cultivate and become stronger. Okay, then from now on, every night do 2 more hours of stance. Brother will help you become stronger. Finally, I bought some hope to Dragon City. Stance again? Save me. One day before the entrance exam. Big brother, wake up and train. There's only 2 days away from the entrance exam. Mom, I have woken up big brother. I will go to school now. By Jia Chao, just you wait. Tonight I will pay you back for what you did. Why are you so fierce towards your sister? Quickly come and eat breakfast before the food gets cold. I don't only want to establish tender foundation. I will also start to provide free lessons online and teach everyone who wants to learn everything I know. A while ago, I was heavily injured. Luckily, I got guidances from a mysterious senior. It allowed me to feel reborn. What in the hell? I see, so citizen position isn't fixed, hero does not have to be natural born. First treatment mission completed. Elite citizen Ning Shiwa's hands are 93% healed, recovers advanced functioning, mission reward, contribution points plus 453, beginner harvesting technique. S proficient plus 50% profession stage has increased to Great Master stage. Because of Tender's guidance, Ning Shiwa's consciousness increased, making him change from elite citizen into prospective hero citizen. Dragon City's resource harvest speed will gradually increase, contribution points plus 999. Any normal citizens can change and become an elite citizens, and elite citizens have a chance of becoming hero rank citizen. Principal Son, Elder Ning, you guys have enlightened me, don't worry, I will become a hero rank citizen. Thunder Cross Sword, exchangeable, with Elder Ning's contribution points, Thunder Cross Sword can also reach profession stage. I feel so proud to be able to make contributions for Dragon City. Among the monsters in this world, there's a rumor legend saying. A legend saying regarding a city suddenly appeared in the Monster Mountain out of nowhere. Around 20 years ago, a strong diamond minehead hydra grew strong in the Monster Mountain. It has subdued many monsters. With the momentum, fame, and power, gave him the idea to destroy the Dragon City, to show all monsters his power. On that day, it was 8th of June, it said that it's the entrance exam day, hope that everyone do well in their exam. Diamond Nine-Head Hydra had suffered Dragon City's resolutely attacks. With 10 God Realm super beings' cooperation, even if the monster is an apocalypse monster, it can only escape after being heavily wounded, but, this time, Dragon City doesn't seem to let any monster escape. Those who dares to disrupt the entrance exam must be killed. Humans paid a large price. After 3 months, they finally killed the Diamond Nine-Head Hydra in his nest. And those monsters who have intelligence and wisdom could feel humans' determination. Thus, this day, on 8th of June, it's marked as a Monsters Restricted Attack Day. June, good luck on getting top scores. Big Monsters Restricted Attack Day, 11 Chinese Lunar Calendar Gingzi, Saturday. Dragon City's children can solely focus on entrance exam, use all they have learned and score a great score. Please wear your earphone, the listening test will begin. Using tilted ground to examine stance? Which immoral examiner made this? Please draw out steel armor Rhino Dragon's main organ structure diagram and point out the weak point. Second question, third question, fourth question, fifth question. 4 hours later, teacher, I want to submit my answer. There's still 1 hour left before exam ends. I checked my answers 3 times. There shouldn't be a problem. I remember exam has prepared recovery medical capsule. I'd go there and try it out. 1 hour later. Don't let me know which immoral person designed this exam. If not, I will beat that person up until he cries and beg for mercy. Remember to call me when you find out which person had designed this exam. Did anyone see God Chow? We will go use that medical pause ale and recover our strength first, then after we're recovered, we can go look for our Chow. Okay, but, remember this, don't give him any chance to flex. Yeah. Don't ever ask him anything regarding the questions, or how well he thinks he will score. Hello there, we want to use medical capsule to recover strength, so tall. Okay. Please register your name, student code, then find an empty medical capsule and lie in it for an hour. Oh yeah, did you guys hear? There's a smart ass that submitted his exam paper 1 hour before exam ends. He's way too crazy. Smart? I think he might be a dumbass. What? Wow. Fei Xiong. How was your test? AI, Ace Student Chow, is he that crazy Ace student? What should we do? Seems that he got us again. Brother Xiong, why don't you try to beat him up? I tried, but I couldn't. An hour and a half later, results counter. What to do? I want to know what Chow's score is. Don't ask, don't give him a chance to hit us. Yes. Brother Xiong, you have to believe in yourself, you can do it. Feixiong, you do not say. I don't want to hear. I lost. This stupid curiosity. Come on, ace student Chow, tell us your score. 939 marks. I'm currently ranked at the 1084th place in the city. Now I want to go straight to the front line and take the practical test. Well, facing a monster is better than facing a super god. Tired and destroyed. It seems that they still need to strengthen their mental training. They are too easy to get shocked. Here is the pass. Check it out. When you get off the bus, you have to change to an armored train to cross the river. I have long wanted to see the Red Dragon River, but my father said that this side is dangerous. Do not let me come. Across the river is the Jiangnan region, where the beasts invade every day, and you come to feed the monsters? Huh. The Red Dragon River is so magnificent. Look. There's monsters in the river. Where is it? I want to see it too. Look. There's an armored airship. Earthlings are indeed the most fearsome creatures in the entire galaxy. Wherever we go, we rule. Monsters? To these poor creatures, we might be the ones who are monsters. We will definitely obtain the final victory in this war of survival. A group of hairless kids, you remember to pad a few diapers for the actual test, so don't wet your pants. Right. Ha ha ha. Get in the train, don't waste time. Once you're on the train, you'll be under military control and have to obey orders, okay? Jiangnan region, dangerous. Chow, look, this is a torrent of steel. I'm in. That's the Dragon City Cannon, it's fucking spectacular. Where is it? Where is it? Hey! Wow! Did you hear that the engineers are modifying the Dragon Cannon, and now it can even fire nuclear shells? Really? I wish I could see the majesty of the Dragon Cannon at full power. You don't want to see it too. If the Dragon Mega Cannon fires, or even fires nuclear shells, it means that Dragon City is in the most dangerous situation. This headache. Yeah, well, not really. It's finally here. Everyone here, men go left, women go right for shower and change into combat gear. Meet here in 10 minutes, late arrivals are considered to have failed the practical test, now, dismiss. Chow, this water is cold. Aren't you going to be a general? Cut the crap and wash up. This combat suit is so thin, but also a bunch of wires and interfaces. In the end, what is their purpose? Change quickly, time is running out. 3, 2, 1, time up. Those who are late, stay where you are and wait for the test to end. Here's an introduction to the 4 great fighting occupations. In the meantime, my comrades will help you adjust your combat uniforms. I am Chen Tai, captain of the Red Dragon Army. I have been recognized by heroic spirits and have become a heroic spirit user of the Black Steel Guardian. The abilities of the Black Steel Guardian is impenetrability. Spirit weapon, become one with me. She's so fierce and strong. That's the one. Becoming a heroic spirit user is my dream. Wake up. It's very difficult to become a heroic spirit user. You need intelligence, strength, a good personality, good moral values, and everything. You need dreams, no matter what. My intelligence might be somewhat lacking, but I have good moral values. Holy shit, the mecha is 50 badass. Mecha is an army. Machine Master. Indeed, with the upgrade of Dragon City's technology, armed drones, and thinking about the exoskeleton enhanced automatic repair system combat mode, the status of the humanoid is being enhanced. Wow, it's huge. I am the insect horde. Monster control. The Agriculture and Monster University seems to be good. It has a lot of resources and good fighting course. Never mind. When a controller controls a monster, certain neural clusters in the brain are also open and vulnerable to invasion by external enemies. There are so many secrets in my head, I'd better be careful. Spirit energy enters the body, activates the spirit meridian system, unleashes the genetic potential, and pulls the spirit energy that can destroy the world. Unleash a powerful move. Martial artists. The feeling of landing solid punches and using one's own bodies to open the path is something all hot-blooded teenagers can't ignore. It is difficult not to aspire to all communicators connected successfully. All candidates' health indicators are normal. We are ready to start the practical test. Mission: our troops found the Earth building hidden deep in the fog, which is very likely to have important facilities and strategic materials. The mission of our 5523 unit, the mission for Squad 5523, is to clear Dawn Machine Factory and eliminate all monsters staying inside so that this factory would return to human civilization. Mission area: the area within the walls of the former Dawn Machine Factory. Possible monsters: rapid biting rat, number, unknown, but possibly a lot. Illusion cat, number, unknown. Possible existence of other high-grade monsters. Mission time, midnight to 6 o'clock, total time, 6 hours. 12 o'clock midnight, the practical test officially begins. In order to avoid the rapid biting rats from running out of the examination room, the education departments have already spread the pheromone of the natural enemies of the rats. This means that the rats on the outskirts are actually limited. Let the rookies waste their time on the outskirts. This is a fight between 3 of us? Fongda, first high school, that's right. I really can't muster any interest to fight when I have to face you two and the rapid biting rats. Siafong, second high school. I do think that Meng Chao of the 9th high school should not be underestimated. Luo High, construction high school. The Kirsch who changed a bunch of grenades? Let's wait until he gets here. Meng Chao, what are you up to now? Refined sugar, chocolate, nutritional fluid. This is the smell. What is he doing? He seems to be the Meng Chao that Principal Sun is particularly interested in. I don't know, he was just hanging out, and now he's playing with bugs, and has not a single point. It's a shame. Meng Chao's harvesting technique is already so mature. This student is not bad, but he seems to be quite crazy. The angle of his attacks are just perfect. All of them are killed in one strike, like he's designated to kill female rats, it seems. Quickly look, he has sat down again. What is he doing? What is he planning to do? He seems to have extracted the female's reproductive glands. Those juice of worms seems like it can stimulate the nervous system. He added acetaminophen and cardiotonic drugs in them to turn them into some sort of stimulant for beasts. Pushes. Completed. Super rank rice ball. When did 9th high suddenly have a crazy scientist? This guy seems interesting, although he started running towards the inner area. But his results are way too low. He's planning to go towards the polluted sewers side? That place have traps everywhere. He should have gone to the core area. I hope this kid can give me some surprises. What is he doing? Is he planning to ambush the monsters? Open the heat detector and see what's that? Have those ferocious devourer rats gone crazy? It seems like Ah Chow's plan is working. Plan succeeded. So many grenade sounds. Who brought so many grenades? Hearing this bombing effectiveness, does that person plan to bomb 100 of ferocious devourer rats to death? It must be Ah Chow. He is showing off again. I won't look at the score this time. I won't give you the chance to flex. Fangda, 703, First High, Luo High, 697, Construction, Siefong, 695, Second High, Meng Chao, 672, Ningth High. Instantly killed 700 plus ferocious devourer rats. How did he do it? That series of bomb sound, was it done by Meng Chao? He didn't exchange for a single bullet. With just grenades, how did he bomb so many to death? This is the most densely populated area in the whole factory, but where did he find so many rats? Didn't he just kill a few rats? Yeah, Midnight's ferocious beast, each are at least 10 times the point of a ferocious devourer rat. I remember he had exchanged for a cheapest, lightning battle sword. That sword will curl even when cutting ferocious devourer rats. He probably doesn't plan to participate in the later part of the test. Currently, the hunt is not too bad. But if I want to enroll in the best profession, I need to give it my all. He bombed out more insect than I thought. Then, I'll proceed with my next plan. What is he doing? Trying to make another rice ball? But he doesn't seem to have that many grenades, right? Look, this time he picked poison insect, black-tail bullet scorpion, and red gigantic centipede. They're all suitable for wild area battle. This kid seems young, but the things he does makes it seem like he's a veteran that has been to the fog many times. Interesting. Look, he's applying poison to his sword. Test 1. Poison stickiness, excellent. Test 2. Time until poison take effect, excellent. The next plan of attracting illusion shadow cat's preparation, completed. All the foreplay is done. Now, I just need to wait. 3 a.m., release the second wave of monsters. Raises up. Repeat releasing the second wave of monsters. Everyone be on alert. Take note of the student stats. We must protect the lives of the candidates. Just in time. As expected, poison can easily destroy their hearing and balance system. Now that the testing is complete, it's time to move to the next area. Impressive sword skill. His sword skill seems stronger than Luo Hai? No way. Luo Hai's dad is a 6-star super being, Shatter Soul Sword Luo Wu. Stop arguing, quickly look, he seems to be going towards the inner area. As expected, at the inner area there are more illusion shadow cat. Someone is better at attracting illusion shadow cats than me? Let's go over there and take a look. Meng Chao? What did he come here for? To steal points? Dumbass. Let's not talk about the fact that stealing of points are not allowed in test, and our current situation, our lungs are about to burst and explode. I can't wait for him to come and help us. These 3 people are barely hanging in there. For the sake of exam, let me help you guys. Cuties, get over here. The 3 of you, quickly recover your strength. Meditate, To speed up the recovery, okay, let's see what he can do. First wave of attack, I only have one chance. I thought he's very capable. It seems like he relied on the poison sword. Let's see what he'll do when he runs out of poison, although Meng Chao's attacks aren't vital, but it's the most energy-saving method. Such restraint is even harder than cutting monster into half with power. When he runs out of poison, does he have other cards up his sleeves? Running out of poison? Then change the tactics and teach Luo how to contribute to Dragon City. Bullets and swords aren't the only weapons. In combat, everything around us is a weapon, like the uniforms we wear. What's he doing? Is he giving us guidance while taking the test? He's draining away the defense of his gel fighting suit. It takes a lot of energy and strength to dodge the attacks of the phantom cats and to find the phantom cats hiding in the shadows. But if you use the suit as a shield and a decoy, you will be able to hunt more efficiently. As for the damage to the gel camouflage fighting suit, it doesn't matter. It's not as if I'm going to get any points deducted for it. You don't have a poison blade anymore, and you don't have a gel fighting suit either. How are you going to fight next? I told you. Everything is a weapon, including our bodies. Illusion cats are characterized by their speed and ability to hide themselves. But I'm using my gel camouflage uniform as bait and intentionally letting the illusion cats bite me. This allows me to get rid of their greatest advantage in a single stroke. Even if the monster is ferocious without the advantage, he is too weak to fight. No wonder he exchanged his written test scores for the emergency kit. So it was already planned to use the injury for life method of fighting. In terms of martial arts, he is no match for me. In terms of marksmanship, I'm 10 blocks ahead of him. But he's really tough. You still want to fight? I haven't run out of energy, and the amount of blood loss doesn't affect my movement at all, so why not? With the current technology of Dragon City, this injury is not a problem at all. Since our goal is to kill a large number of monsters, it'd be a waste not to squeeze out every bit of energy from our bodies. Are you not scared of dying? Of course, I am. But, remember, in battle, the more scared you are, the higher chance that you will die. If you want to live, you have to risk your life, seek a chance to live. This is the otherworld battleground, stronger monsters, space-time turbulence, countless changes can happen at any time. What we can do is only end it speedily. Observation room, go and investigate this guy. If there's no problem, then this talented individual, our Dragon City's military school, will take him. Roger that. Colonel Zhang, you didn't ask for that guy's opinion, not scared that he don't plan to join the military school? From Meng Chao's personality, if he join our Dragon City martial art course, his future will be bright and unimaginable. Both of you, calm down, it's just one Meng Chao, don't spoil you guys' relationship because of him. His father is a harvester, and he also knows our academy's Elder Ning. He will definitely be a student of Monster University. So the two of you can just give up and stop fighting, you. Look, student Meng Chao sat down, but illusion shadow cats seem to be afraid of him. Not bad. Current rank 273 in whole city, now I've killed enough. Let's wait for the next wave. What do? All the illusion shadow cats seem to have ran away because they are all afraid of him, even though we recovered, but the kill effectiveness is not as high as before. Let's just kill as much as we can. At least with this current state, he can forget about killing the next wave boss. We just didn't know that this year's physical test third wave, which type of monster is going to be used as boss. DD, Shatter Sword Python. Shatter Sword Python? That is one of the strongest snake-type tyrants among super beasts. Have all these instructors gone mad? There should be a limit for increasing the test's difficulty. Shatter Sword Python? This year's test is seem really crazy indeed. Meng Chao, thanks for your advice just now. It indeed helped us in the increase of some combat experience of ours, but I really want to know with your current state, how would you face Shatter Sword Python? Nothing much. I have enough points already. A normal course is definitely fine. What's the point of fighting it? What? How is he willing to just take a normal course? Haha, I was just kidding. Of course I will fight it, but with my current state, I can only wait and take the last few hits. You basically want to snatch monster. How can you say that? You guys want to go to the famous school's best few courses. You guys will definitely risk life trying to kill not just one Shatter Sword Python, right? I just need to wait until you guys run out of energy, leaving battle during that time. I need to find a chance to attack. So, that's the reason why you madly killed Illusion Shadow Cats? It's to force us to risk life to fight with Shatter Sword Python? But, how did you know what monster would be used as boss for this test? 1 month ago, when the death and casualties of the test were posted, the test for the ability to gather key information started. By then, you guys should know this year's boss battle will be very dangerous, and how to come up with tactics, and how to avoid fighting the boss head-on. And you guys not only neglected important information, seek perfect in battle, seek personable. Maybe in school and virtual battleground, it's a goal which can be fulfilled, but, in real battle, it will only let you guys fall into even more danger. Hey! Normal citizen CFong obtained you guidance, combat experience increased, contribution points plus 17. So you had already speculated about the boss from 1 month ago, and planned a tactic? Normal citizen Luo Hai obtained you guidance, combat experience increased, contribution points plus 15. Normal citizen Fong De obtained you guidance, combat experience increased, contribution points plus 13. This wave was fully used by him, but indeed it is our own fault. After teaching you guys so much, I hope you guys can heavily injured some Shatter Sword Python, and let me fight them. Be careful, they are coming. You guys be careful, don't fight more than one Shatter Sword Python at once, okay? Such a pity, we don't have bullets anymore, if not I'd have showed you guys how to 1v3. Above you, watch out. Crap. At the door, there is also a Shatter Sword Python. It broke through the wall directly, its scale is strong. Luckily there's only 3 of them, we'd be able to handle. No. Not 3, but 4. There are 2 at the door. Charge. Split up and fight. Also be careful to not get entangled by it. What? I need to face 2 Shatter Sword Python alone? Luo Hai, fuck you guys. Damn it. The attacks are way too ferocious. I can't even hang on. Life is more important here, let's seek help from Meng Chao. Meng Chao, come out. If not, it'll be like you're watching me die when you can help. Do you think I'm really the weakest one? Bring it on. Damn it. That's way too tough, I can't even pierce it. Battle Sword isn't even effective. This Shatter Sword Python doesn't even have any weak point. How am I supposed to defeat it? Ah. Hey, do you think I'm a pushover just because I don't have a weapon? Ha ha. Can't hit me, right? 59. Can't be helped, I'm way too strong. Ha ha ha. 45, 30. 23, 10. 7, crap, I'm going to die for sure. 1. 0, away from the battle for 1 minute, this doesn't count as snatching, right? Now I will be taking this Shatter Sword Python. Phew, I escaped from death, Meng Chao sure is strong. Hi. Are you alright? Want some python blood, what are you doing? Of course I'm refilling my energy. Such precious things, it'll be a waste not to dismantle it. Python-type monster's flesh has many spiritual energy, it can excite central nerve system, unleash cell potential, it's pure excite medicine. Python gallbladder can refresh brain, excite brain cells, excite life force limit, very useful. Python's heart have a few drops of blood. It's more effective than normal snake blood, a pure excite medicine. He must be a barbarian? How does he know so much? Fangda, are you all right? I didn't know you're this strong. It's not me, but Meng Chao, Meng Chao? This guy is way too scary. He's drinking python blood? It's the alarm. Someone must have encountered danger. Let's go. We will go rescue. Okay. Riveting workshop. What's going on? Even if there are shatter sword pythons, it won't be like this, right? This fog is very strange. Situation is not right. We need to be careful. Help me, save me. That's Blood Moon Demon Wolf? Blood Moon Demon Wolf, king among wolves. A carnivorous creature, able to secrete a special hormone, forms blood fog. They often appear in groups, has high wisdom. Why does the test have two such boss rank monsters, and it's still a ferocious monster like Blood Moon Demon Wolf? No way, something must have gone wrong. Students, the test ground is dangerous. The test has stopped. Quickly leave. It's Principal Sun. Principal Sun, even you came? Is the exam situation very dangerous? Test ground 5223, physical test, has temporarily stopped. Fog has invaded. All students should immediately disperse to the outer area. Principal Sun, we can stay behind and help. Yeah, teacher, we can help. You guys are not hunters yet. It's good that you guys can survive against a few wolf groups. Can't be of much help right now. Retreat first. Student Meng Chao is right. These ferocious beasts aren't something you guys can deal with. All students, test has stopped temporarily. Please evaluate right away. I repeat. To all the students, test has stopped temporarily. Please evaluate right away. Meng Chao, it seems like these beasts don't want us to leave, then we'll kill them and leave. The crack on the floor is definitely a problem. Avoid it while fighting, okay? Now end it speedily, go. It's just a few Blood Moon Demon wolves. I'm not scared of them. How get lost? Don't be careless. Meng Chao. Below you, watch your feet. Ah, damn it. I have lost my balance. Oh crap. I'm being dragged in by the fog? No. This is time turbulence? Bastard. Go and die. Bastard. How will you act arrogant now? After I fix my arm, I'll slice you into pieces. Brother Meng Chao has trained before. Kids, don't privately try it. Is this the outer area of the city? It seems like the space turbulence teleported me into the forest. Luckily, this isn't the worst situation. Our positions aren't deep within it. Fuck. What kind of place is this? This voice sounds familiar. It seems like Meng Chao? Fangda, where are we right now? Do you know what's going on? We encountered space turbulence and was thrown to the outer area of the city, Fangda. And Meng Chao? Luo Hai. Siafong. Why is everyone here? 3 days ago, didn't I face a large fog descend, making all the space shock energy released? From my past memory, after the entrance exam, Dragon City's outer area's space ripple often faced unpredictable small crack space turbulence. Wait, hold on. Do you wish to activate escape mission, Blood Moon Slaughterer? Mission goal, save many people from the Blood Moon Demon Wolves hunt, inspire and save as many participants as possible. Mission reward, according to the inspiration and saved participants amount. Reward range from 50 to 10,000 contributions points. 10,000 contribution points, such huge amount, this mission difficulty and danger is not going to be low. If I pick this mission, I have to do it even, whether it's for my sake or for the sake of Dragon City, but to bring a group of panicked students to fight monsters in the dark is definitely not a good idea. What do we do now? This space turbulence was way too sudden, and the energy it contained isn't too strong. It didn't throw us very far away. Reinforcement team will arrive soon, so don't worry, we will look for other students first. These sound. It's the wolf group. What do we do? We encountered a wolf group. Blood Moon Demon Wolf's tactic often use blood fog to excite prey's nerves, to scare the prey to run around, then hunt them one by one. Don't be nervous, this is just the blood fog spreaded by the Blood Moon Demon Wolf disrupt your sense of smell and hearing nerve. They are scaring you guys. After you guys are alone, they will attack you guys one by one. However, Blood Moon Demon Wolf's blood has a certain block function against such poison. Use cloth and cotton ball to block your nose. To reduce Wolf Howl's disruption to its maximum, we need to go find more participants, work together, so we can fight with the wolf group. Okay. Save me. Panicking and running towards the city will make you fall into the wolf group's hunting area. Go save people, quickly. Okay, Meng Chao, leave these demon wolves to me, and take care of the injured ones. Thanks. Finally killed them. These wolves' combat ability is not too strong. We have to quickly gather these participants that all have got separated. Can't let them run around. We must boost our morale, then stay here and fight with wolf group. Speed up. Make this as the center. Go around and save more people. Students, rather than getting hunted one by one, why don't we work together, fight with wolf groups? Red Dragon Army and Super Being Tower will definitely try to reach here quickly to save us. So we just need to last until morning. We all will definitely be saved. Students who are inspired by you have their spirit stats rising contribution points plus 137. Students who are inspired by you have their spirit stats rising contribution points plus 13. Don't worry. We all have come to save you. I will stall it. You guys should run quickly. Students who are inspired by you have their spirit stats rising contribution points plus 137. The wild environment is complicated. We have way too less people. Lacking light. We can't find all students in short amount of time. The wild environment is complicated. We have way too less people, and due to lacking of light, we can't find all students in short amount of time. Oh yeah. Light. Light up fire. Let everyone come find us. We will also provide reinforcement with coordinates and marks. Won't you also be telling the wolf group that we are here? Even if we don't light fire, the wolf group will also know. As their sense of smell is 10 times sharper than us, even if we hold our breath, they can easily find us in the dark. While us human, when we are in the dark and can't find each other, will think we are alone and abandoned, then become scared, depressed. The more depressed we get, the more panicked we get, the more easily we breathe in the blood fog. Thus, we fall into a vicious cycle, in the end have mental breakdown and also go crazy. Fire's light can definitely gather all students. Our power will also increase. Trust me, we can definitely survive. This is light. Anyone? Light, it's fire. There must be someone. It's someone starting a fire. Are they trying to get everyone together? So are we still running towards the Tower of Transcendence? They're calling us to fight together. Turn around. Go to them. There's a chip fire. It's our people. We're saved. Everyone is tired, right? Let's get some food. Rest for a while before the wolves come. Sound off. Everyone, run. A giant monster has appeared. Help! Meng Chao, look at that. What is it? A new monster? What? Meng Chao. How did you manage to gather so many people with you? More men than me. My personal charms. What about you? What a coincidence. I also relied on my personal charms. That has to be. You have personal charms too? I told these guys that my uncle is a general from the Red Dragon Army, and I have 2 Deity Realm Elites and 8 Heaven Realm Elites in my family. You're even better at fucking bragging than I am. I also told them that I have a locating chip on me. As long as we can last for half an hour, no, 10 minutes, reinforcements will definitely come down from the sky. Eat more, replenish, I'm afraid there will be a bad fight later. The next lie, oh no, inspiration, it all depends on you. And wear your mask and earplugs so you can protect yourself from the bloody fog. Okay. Meng Chao, you said we were thrown out close to the city, so why didn't you run back? Although the lights are close, it's at least 10 kilometers away, and the fog is so thick that many monsters are on patrol in the dark, rashly fleeing the trial. There is only one way to die. Be careful. Be prepared to fight. They're coming. We are surrounded by wolves. We are dead. What to do? I don't want to die yet. What should we do? If the wolves come out, will we be able to withstand them? Don't be afraid. As our teacher has taught us, the blood moon demon wolves are not strong individually. As long as we hold our ground and don't get knocked down by fear, they can't do anything to us. That's right, I just killed 2 of these beasts by myself. It's not. Meng Chao, the wolves are on the move. Don't be afraid, this is their plan to disturb the enemy. As long as we hold our ground, they can't do anything to us. We must find a way to boost everyone's morale, or else someone will break down first. Watch your head. Are the dead? It's a dead body. Help! Help! Meng Chao, what should we do? Why don't we gather our students from the 9th school and save as many as we can? 9th school? Yes. 9th school students, come with me. Kill. 100 sword technique, first style. Howling wind cutter. Everyone from the first high gather here. We can't let others take all the spotlight. Second high, show your guts and energy. Let these beasts know about our power. This 5523 exam, I'm the one and only student from Construction High. It's very awkward. Is there any Construction High? Come a few, let us also show them our power. Not only our exam had errors. 7th high, come here. 5th high, don't be a coward, come here. Meng Chao, you are amazing. Just a few words and all these cowards have heated up. We are going to survive this. Not yet. Hopefully the situation that I fear don't occur. Blood Moon Wolf King, Nightmare Rank Ferocious Beast. Watch out, it's a mind attack from the Blood Moon Wolf King Terror Blood Flame. Wolf King appeared. We can't survive this, it's impossible. Run, everyone quickly run for your lives. Ah! Ah! Save me! This is strange. A mere super beast shouldn't be scared of us who were just a bunch of students. Why did it let those wolves die when they could have attacked us together and kill us in just a few moves? Something doesn't feel right. Although, it's been spraying the blood mist, but it didn't join the fight. What is it worried about? It got hurt. Whoever has caused it must still be around here somewhere. We just need to hang on until he gets here, and we will all be saved. Don't be afraid, the Wolf King is heavily wounded. He will die any moment soon. His purpose is to disperse us and kill us when we are alone. Don't be fooled by him. That's right. Scattering and running away will only get us killed. Let's stay here. Since we'd killed so many Blood Moon wolves, there's no reason why we can't withstand the next wave of attacks. If we preserve until the end, we will definitely win. Ugh! It's too fast. Ah! Damn it! Normal human and nightmare ferocious beast's power level gap can't be closed with just techniques. Ah! Those beasts are coming. Meng Chao. It's so fast. Come on, beast, at least I can try to die with you. Bastards, die. Principal Son. Protect yourself. Principal Son, who is a remnant, should not be caught in this space turbulence. Did he jump in of his own accord to save us? How could he be so fast after being wounded? Star-scattering fist. Bastard. Then take some more of my moves. Second form. How can this beast die so easily? Principal, be careful. It's not dead yet. It's scary. Is this the intelligence of a nightmarish monster? Even a residual star transcended like the Principal Son can barely compete with it. Principal. Meng Chao, don't stay any longer. Take the rest of the students and leave. But, Principal, you're hurt. It's a minor injury. With the spirit flame to accelerate the blood, it'll not count for anything. But you are only one person. Can you really hold up? Get out of this area. This is not something you should worry about as a high school student. Trying to bring me into your attack range? Demon subduing. Strike. Principal Son. Students, sorry, we couldn't detect this time turbulence and let everyone encounter such accident. But everyone performed well, shown the Dragon City's bravery and boldness. You guys are the Dragon City's pride. I have already contacted the reinforcement team. They will arrive here within 20 minutes. In the meantime, I'll protect you guys so you all can rest. Great. We are saved. Hooray. Just in case, I should treat the wounds. These beasts won't let us rest properly. Use 2,000 contribution points, exchange for beginner treatment. Luckily no one is looking in my way. Ah Chow, we won. Meng Chao, your performance was simply invincible and amazing. Well, it's actually nothing much. Principal Son's spiritual flame state seems unstable. Could he be injured? You guys rest and recover first. I have things to ask Principal Son, okay? Principal Son, you. Ah. Shoo, don't scare other students. Also don't let those group of beasts to discover and find out. Principal Son, this is a life-threatening wound. Why are you still bursting with spiritual energy? Quickly sit down and rest. I have a first aid kit here. Sorry, Student Meng Chao, I can't fight anymore. But I can't sit down either. I must not stop circulating spiritual energy. These beasts are very smart. I have to keep standing. And unleash all spiritual flame to scare them. Until the reinforcement team find us. But at this rate, you will die. With your body's current state, you'd be resting in medical treatment capsule, shouldn't be even moving a single finger. Student Meng Chao, every single human will die sooner or later. We will all die. Be it Red Dragon Army's identity, or Ninth High Principal's identity, or unjust a normal Dragon City citizen's identity, we will all have to die. I know you aren't afraid of death, but a hero like you shouldn't die here. Me, a hero? You want a hero to watch these students fall into danger and not help them? If I'm a hero, will I get so tired just by killing a few dogs? Cough. Cough. Principal's spiritual flame is becoming more weaker. Beast. Bring it on. Principal's spiritual energy has forced the blood smoke get pushed back. Principal, you are willing to enter space turbulence to save us, in our students' eyes, you are our hero. Since I'm a hero, there's even more no reason for me to retreat. Am I right? I will bring people into the forest and stall the wolves, this way you can rest. You are bringing them to die. We just need to rush towards Dragon City's direction and kill wolves along the way. The reinforcement team will arrive within a few minutes, just. Wait, you didn't contact the reinforcement team and was just easing everyone just now? Reinforcement team isn't far away. If not 20 minutes, it might take 30 minutes, at most 1 hour to find this place. My duty is to scare these beasts, using whatever I can to make them not come closer before reinforcement team arrive, and your duty is to survive. Become stronger and help Dragon City to dominate all these beasts. I'm not a hero, I'm just an ordinary normal human. To us humans, even though we know we'll die, we must bet and risk everything. Even if bones are shattered, there are also things that need to be done, right? Go eat some more monster flesh, so that you recover your stamina. If I die, before the reinforcement team arrive, you guys can only rely on yourself to survive. This is a hero citizen's consciousness. This isn't speed, strength, realm, these can quantify things. It's also a determination that can't be shaken. Meng Chao, say, in the future Dragon City, will it be still bustling like today? Principal Sun, don't worry, the future Dragon City will definitely be more bustling than today. Future's kids, can they live a happier life than today? No need to live in fear or worry about getting attacked and devoured by monsters? Yes, future's kids will definitely be happier than today. Then, in future, can we conquer the other world? And return back to the Earth? Sorry, Principal Sun, I don't know the future of us, whether or not we can conquer the other world. We. Stupid kid. It's fine whether or not we can conquer the other world. Just don't get conquered by the other world and monsters. Run, leave this idiot's corpse behind. Run back to your shining nest, I'll spare your life. Are you trying to teach me how to do things? This beast is injured, so it doesn't want to fight with me. After I leave, he'll kill those students and will recover itself fully. Blood Moon Slaughter mission. I only need to escape alive and I can earn 5,000 contribution points. With my points, entering main course won't be hard. With Tinder's help, escaping and running away seems to be more attractive. To humans, even though we know we will die, we must bet and risk everything. Even if bones are shattered, there are also things that need to be done, right? Even though this is very reckless, I might not be able to join the main course. But, who cares? Tinder, 100 Warsword Technique, Ultimate Realm, Burst Boost. I already let you off, but what are you trying to do? Want to let me off? But, I don't want to spare you. Need to consume and use energy to increase realm? These berserk bursts of energy, it's enough. Ha! Ah! Ah chow! Meng chow! Ah! Breakthrough during a near-death situation. Becoming a super being. Go and die. Ha! Want to shake me off? Stop daydreaming. Reckless Bull, activated. Ah! Damn it, I will definitely kill you. I won't give a chance to harm humans. Principal Sun, is it you? This is your heroic spirit? Beast, This is the Principal Sun's Devil's Pestle and Ultimate Realms 100 War Sword technique. Die. Are they scared? They're running away. We won. Dragon City will definitely achieve victory. Long live Dragon City. No, something strange. Their movement is way too organized. The Wolf King's roar must have been an order roar. It's Meng Chao. He must have heavily injured the Wolf King, so the Wolf King had to summon the Wolf Group back to help. They are going to save the Wolf King. Those who can run fast quickly follow me and chase after them. Now. Hurry up. Meng Chao. Hang in there. Run away, human. My wolf group will arrive very soon. This is your last chance. Even if I get devoured by your wolf group, I definitely won't let you escape from me. Damn it. Only 20 centimeters away. If I just poke deeper 20 centimeters, I can directly kill this beast. Go to hell. Devil's Pestle, damn it. Is this the true, scary part of human? Principal Sun. I did it. Crap. The group of demon wolves are charging towards Meng Chao. Meng Chao. Rescue team? Rescue team has finally arrived. Dragon City Underground Honeycomb Stereo Grave. Today, we have to bid our farewell to a normal Dragon City citizen, Sun Deshing. He is one first batch of people who was living in the Dragon City, but to protect humanity and Dragon City, he gave up everything that he had. Even during his last seconds, he was still fighting hard for Dragon City's future. Able to save you guys, he will definitely rest in peace. He must have felt gratified. After the ceremony. Teacher Yin. Fei Xiong, if you're free to go to the hospital and visit Meng Chao, he's in coma for the last 7 days. After you guys enroll in different university, there won't be much chances where you guys can see each other. Oh, okay. Teacher Yin, thank you for your reminder. Brother, quickly get better and recover. If you get better, I promise I won't slack during stance practice anymore. Brother, they said that your performance was like a hero. I didn't saw the situation, so it does not count. Why aren't you debating with me now? Brother, quickly wake up. Quickly argue with me. Why are you still sleeping? Hero won't make themselves badly injured, so they can slack on bed. Trembling. 7 days later. So that's a dream. It seems I was affected by the severe shock wave before Blood Moon Wolf King died. Why is there such a place in the Wolf King's memory? And what are all those blood pool and cocoon? Could it be that monsters aren't born from natural gestation, but are man-made? Even if I'm someone who is reborn, I still have less knowledge of this other world. It seems like I can only wait until I become stronger, then find out those hidden secret and truth one by one. Completed Blood Moon Slaughter Mission Contribution Points plus 9,999. Kill the strong while being weaker. Killed Blood Moon Wolf King Contribution Points plus 5,545. Inherit Hero Citizens will Contribution Points plus 5,045. Obtain Super Being Ability, Devil's Pestle. I already have the will to become a hero like Principal Sun, Contribution Points, and others. I no longer need to care about those. But, let's see what new things I can unlock first. Here Cicada Technique, 8888. Magnetic Field Speed Up Technique, 15,000. Advanced Shooting Skills, 19,000. Intermediate Healing Technique, minus 9,999. Current Contribution Points, 31453. Is it because I broke through my life force limit, so all things will cost much more now? I want one more, just one more. Who would have thought, the future darkness which snorts while sleeping? I'm not full yet. I did so many things, finally let your darkening rate decrease to less than 10%, and what's with that devil bloodline? Why didn't I notice something so important in my past life? I'm having a headache. This private hospital has better than public hospital. Elder Ning suggests to send me to Green Capsule Treatment Center to receive treatment. Private hospital's fee. The official only helped to pay half. The remaining half are paid by Elder Ning and Yishur organization. It's their gratitude to tender old man. With Elder Ning and Dr. Su's hard work, my body recovered very quickly. Of course, this type of treatment is way above normal human standard. Because of the berserk spiritual energy, it has let me awaken and become a super being beforehand, opened up the three main vessel of my right arm, but the price is other than these three main vessel, other main vessels got damaged. Which means, I become the so-called crippled super being. If nothing goes wrong, I'll only be able to stay at Earth rank super being for the rest of my life. I think that there's always a path that I can take when I'm alive. It's better being a crippled super being than dying, right? To praise my heroic action in the forest, Survival Committee Club, Red Dragon Army, Super Being Tower all gave me badges, 2/3 credit silver badge, 1 4 credit bronze credit. It makes one famous. Most importantly, these things add an additional mark for entrance exam. Dragon City entrance exam ranking number. Because of my excellent performance and additional marks, even if I obtain normal result, one of the Super 5 powerhouse is available for me to choose. Super Grand Noble, Dragon City University. Top 5, Dragon City Agricultural University, Dragon City Military University, Dragon City Medical University, Dragon City Industry University, Dragon City Technology University. Intermediate healing can heal my main vessel, but it seems like each time it can only heal one, and the price will continue to increase each time I use it. 108 main vessel, these large numbers in front of me, I feel that even if I become Dragon City Mayor, I also can't obtain so many contribution points, but there will also be a way. So this is the Super Being Tower, so spectacular. Meng Chao, thanks to you, I have also awakened. Look. I barely opened up 61 main vessel, now I can fight with those Dragon Martial Courses prodigies. Meng Chao, today I asked you out, as I wanted to thank you from my heart. If it weren't for your encouragement in the wild, I'd have killed a few more Blood Moon Demon Wolf. I might be unable to get my father's help to become Super Being so quickly. Everyone worked together and fought to finally survive. No need to thank me. If someone has to thank, I'd thank you instead. Thanks to your father, I've gotten many valuable materials, so I'd awaken so quickly. If not, I can't even make it in time for the starting of university. But it's a pity, it couldn't recover your main vessels. Meng Chao, do you know that there's an ancient ruin below the Super Being Tower? I heard that it's the Starry Sky Civilization's relic that we can't understand. It's been buried underground. After being transmigrated, experienced series of changes, it finally get to show its true colors in front of people. The so-called Super Being Tower is just a large-scale ancient ruin research lab. Super Being Tower was built for the sole purpose of researching it. This is a place where miracle happens, where everything is possible. I believe that as ancient ruins development progress speeds up, we can go across each technology difficulty. I believe that one day, we can solve your crippled super being's problem, let you have a chance to rise up to the peak of Super Being Tower. Oh, okay, thank you. Let's not talk about all these now. According to rules, just awaken Super Being, all need to come here and get registered, so let's go. Even though I can't feel any hostile intention from him, instead, I feel near max sincerity. Okay, but why do I feel like Luo Hai asked me to come here while having other goals? Security check passed. The Super Being has tyrannical strength. Register verification successful. Iris binded successfully. But Super Being power also have hidden danger. Fingerprint binded successfully. They are like walking in the abyss, Abyss Wardener, protector of Dragon City. Not only will they become Abyss's slave, but they can bring Dragon City disaster by themselves. Super Being records every new Super Being to prevent such disaster to the greatest extent. This is because failure in cultivate method causing a person to go crazy. Ha 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 ha. So this is a super being's power. Red Dragon Army, prepare to die. Prepare yourself to get subdued. Make use of your own power, want to flip the table, harming normal human and super beings' benefit. Indulged in super being strength, ignoring rules, and walking on wrong path, he's not fit to be a human, he's just a monster with human skin. Dumbass. Stupid as hell, yeah. Super being rule, things to know, abide by rules, protector, and live with normal humans forward. Let the new super being know what's the right path. Let's go up. So this is the inner part of the super being tower? The surrounding is flooded with spiritual energy, spectator. My dad told me, this is dug out from the ancient ruins, and it stretched all the way up to countless meters high. Able to draw out spiritual energy countlessly from the ground, all to rise the whole super being tower. Welcome to the real super being world. My dad said that there's almost everything here, and it's the greatest of Dragon City. And it uses super being coin to pay here. So the outsides trade have survival space. I also don't know why Super Being Tower think this way. There's money to earn yet they don't want. If Super Being used normal citizens' money to trade, Dragon City's resources would have collapsed and drained long ago. Normal people all are poor, society will crack, and Dragon City will be a joke in the eyes of Otherworld.w. Yeah, you're right. This is asterisk martial god Lei Zong Chao statue, an amazing person. He can be replaced. Everyone slow down, this time our Red Dragon army needs many helper. Count me in for this mission. Me too. It seems like, the recent fog descent started to piss people, Dragon City is going to expand more. We are in luck, even if we're in year 1, it's also possible for us to get mission. Go into Fog's deeper part and kill monsters. Why, don't tell me you are the return type, rejecting expansion. No, I just feel like attacking like this is rashly. If we wait until the right time then expand, we might have to sacrifice lesser people. Wait until the right time? But time does not wait for us, Ming Chao. Expand team has many rumors. I heard it is quite arrogant saying, there are so many resources, don't try to snatch. Many people squeeze in one city, they will get suffocated to death. Yeah, something even I can think of, why can't the higher-ups thought of it? But all these dumb strategy and decision, because of those elements. To change the future, I must interact and get into the higher-up circle, become someone who's an influencer. Meng Chao, we're here. Okay, coming. 6-star, Master Luo Wu. Such a strong pressuring aura. Not bad, quite brave. Meng Chao, hello there, thank you for saving our high. Not bad, quite brave. Meng Chao, hello there, thank you for saving our high. Master Luo, it's nothing much, I just merely fight together with Luo Hai, we saved each other. During the recovery period you've provided me with many resources, I'd be thanking you instead. Talented people like you, even if there's one more, Dragon City's combat ability will also increase by a little, some resources, isn't much. Today I have invited you here for 2 things. Firstly, I want to thank you for helping Luo Hai from a father's perspective. Secondly, I also represent the Super Being Association, praise you for your heroic actions. Your sword technique is fierce, ruthless, and has a feeling of cutting apart everything. You must have been taught by an expert. Even though it's not bad, but it's way too fierce, that one slash, monster's bone might not shatter, but your vessels and nerve will explode first. It's no wonder you became a crippled super being. Watch closely, I will help you change and modify it. Although power decreased by 3%, but the stability and flow increased greatly. As expected of a 6-star super being. That attack that you used to stab Blood Moon Wolf King must have been combined with 100 War Sword Technique and Devil's Pestle. It's very interesting, I will help you improve it, watch closely. With Master Luo Wu's guidance, I learned this, descend devil slash. Very quickly, if low-rank super being made achievement, they'd be qualified to get teachings from the high-rank super being. Destructive power exceeded, wall is about to shatter. Cultivation room's wall are made up using macromolecule gathered energy-absorbing material, fluffy like bubbles, and strong like a capsule. Isn't this move is too strong? Meng Chao, it's your turn now. Give it a try, okay. Ha! 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 Learn super being technique, descend devil slash, proficiency rate normal rank 1%. Those who did contributions should be rewarded, so the mindset can be passed on. That's super being tower's tradition. Luo sure saw, 100 war sword technique, demonic changes business road, decided to work with me and promote for free, then, through martial technique set, earn money. They must have heard something from Elder Ning, so they want to build a relationship with tender old man. But, Luo Hai, finally shown his true colors, Meng Chao, how can our future's cooperation be just a mere technique, right? Cooperation or recruiting? If I say, it's recruiting, will you accept? We live in an era where anything can happen. Outside of fog, no one knows how many benefit and risk there'll be. To make sure a business gets large and strong, one must build his own team. If there's one way, when I build my super being team, are you willing to be the co-leader? With your friend circle and Master Luo's connection, I'm still scared that you won't be able to find a suitable co-leader. How can they be compared to reliable brother who has already been through life and death together? Moreover, I believe that you'll definitely shine in the university. Why don't I recruit you now and keep you by my side before you become famous? Because once you become famous, will you still recognize who I am? Reasonable. We indeed have foundation to work together. But why am I not the one building the super being team, instead being a co-leader? Because you are a crippled super being now. How many vessels are opened, and know how to fight or not, is completely two different things. Crippled super being may have less techniques, but each are strong enough. Which means, if I defeat you, you'll join my team. But what if I defeat you instead? Moves back, moves back. Descend devil slash, break soul sword, Meng Chao, eat my first style, break soul sword. As expected, you're quite strong. Thanks for the praise. Such a pity, you're a crippled super being, the changes won't be enough. Break soul slash, pin. Damn it. My spirit vessel amount isn't enough. I can't continuously use descend devil slash. If not, my vessel will get damaged. That's the greatest issue of a crippled super being. Meng Chao spirit vessel is important foundation. It's the super killer technique's foundation. Only one with many spirit vessels can use many killer skills. Before you recover your spirit vessels, you should be my co-leader. If the distance between us increases, I won't be able to attack. Oh? Want to get closer to me to make up for crippled super being's weakness? Other than super killer technique, I can consider Mehansink, beast type, even military shooting combat technique. In Dragon City, there are always ways to become stronger. How did this monster cultivate? If it weren't for the damaged vessels, he might have a better future than my father and exceed his realm. It seems like I have to use more effort to make him become my co-leader. Let's try the open spirit vessels. Meng Chao, be careful. Meng Chao? There's killing intent. His left arm can't shoot out spirit flame, he can't deal with me, but I can directly activate spiritual flame, slash his throat. I won. Are you all right? I'm fine, it was a fun fight. I'm more and more interested in your corporation. Also, thanks for inviting me, and thanks Master Luo for his guidance. I have things to do at home. Let's spar again when we are free. Then, are you willing to join my team now? What? Did you win against me? What's going on? Being a sore loser? Yet not admitting his defeat? Father, so this is what had happened. Meng Chao said that I didn't win, but I don't understand why he said that. If it was real battle, the thing that will poke your eyes will not be his fingers. Meng Chao's strongest part is his shooting technique. He shot more than 10 bullets on gold target. Such scary shooting skill, even in construction high. How many can do it? He purposely took a hit, so he can use spit out blood and disrupt your vision. The weird gesture that you're saying is him holding a gun and aiming. It's focused on your eyes and ready to shoot. If it was a real battle, you would have died many times already. Do you understand now? This fight was worth it. It helped me recall many things. Human body is formed by 108 main vessels and 1024 support vessels. Killer Move needs to activate 108 main vessels, mobilize the magnetic field, unleash strong Killer Move. But this also make them unable to move and will appear as accumulate state, waiting for Killer Move to form, but they will stay frozen, and to calm the vessels, they have to face the cool down state. These three problems can't be solved. During the beginning period of the Monster War, Killer Move type martial artists rely on strong power to defeat monsters and obtain achievements, but as the war progressed, many monsters grasped near-death mutation, sudden revive ability. Due to the Killer Move, martial artists stayed either under accumulate, frozen, or cool down state, and died. After countless price and sacrifices, experts and veterans finally changed their mindset and tried a new type of combat mode. Limit type, it's different from Killer Move, main 1024 vessels which are slender and weak veins, as they're unable to instantly unleash killer technique. But once they get into attack tempo, normal move with combo continuous technique still can cause great damage, almost no accumulate, frozen, or the cool down, thus can attack and defend. That's the greatest advantage. In the later stage of the Monster War, using continuous technique to stun or make the monster get blown away, making use of this period to unleash strong killer technique to end the battle. It became the best battle method for a martial artist. Such a pity, in my past life, Dragon City wasted too many time and resources, sacrificed too many experts and veterans. In the end, they couldn't make a comeback. I have to let Limit Type get known, and let veterans change their style. It's not only for me, but also for Dragon City. I only know the rough direction, but I can't repeat and create Limit Type. Hence, I need to find those talented individuals who are currently researching on Limit Type. Which university are they at? Gu Jianbo? This name sounds familiar. Under weightlessness state, spirit vessel systems function and origin. Explore first creator, Zone Yi second creator, Gu Jianbo. Just who is he? Oh. Remember. It's him. Sword Storm Dancer Gu Jianbo, the Limit Type's creator. Gu Jianbo, 4-star super being, research on damaged vessel recovery method, host city rank 1 subject, host city rank 3 subject, obtained academy rank teaching achievement grade 2 contribution. New Era 54 Dragon City's excellent youth teacher title. That's the ancestor of the Limit Type, and it was said that if he didn't die, he'd have reached God realm. If I can make him owe a favor or increase his favorability of me, hug his tights, then I won't need to use tender old man's title. I can travel freely within the Dragon City. I have decided, I'm hugging the tights. Ah? Whose tights are you hugging? Pad, Mom, my brother is browsing those dirty websites again, saying he wants to hug the tights looking at computer. Xiao Xiao, stop right there. Ah Chow, I told you to watch for hygiene. Save me, brother wants to kill me. Can't you wait until Xiao Chow is not at home to do it? Mom, don't always protect this brat who spouts nonsense. I have to punish her. Stop fighting. Your father has something to say, Blehe. Ahem. I have 2 things to say. The first one is a good news. Ah Chow's excellent performance during entrance exam allowed our family's total point to be sufficient. The survival committee prepared a new house for us to move in at the Hongvu Garden. We can go collect it tomorrow. Hooray! Thanks to everyone for letting us get this new house. I have to thank my folks and father, brothers. Second thing is, Ah Chow's class teacher called and asked if Ah Chow has filled his ambitions for the college, saying that you need to complete it by this week, and don't forget about it due to other things. Yeah, okay, I understand. Sigh, my brother must have definitely forgotten about it. Just now he was still browsing through those dirty websites. Your face right now has words written on it, saying it needs a beating. A darkness which only dares to hide behind dad, mom, and do a grimace. Ah chow, don't bully Xiao Chow. Hey, I don't have time to care about you. Dad, don't worry, I have already decided on which university to go to. Is it agricultural resources or dragon martial art? Because your teacher said that these two courses, with your result, won't be a problem. Agricultural martial art course. As I have seen my future there. Activate continuous mission, limit breaker. Mission notification, all new wars require a new battle mindset. Let, limit type, replace, killer move, and make the era of killer move change. Let those monsters get crushed by warriors. First round, help Sword Storm Dancer Gu Jian Bo finalized, limit type, combat mode, complete standard, tender successor or Gu Jian Bo, quench 10-24 vessels, increase support vessel instant attack power, increase it to at least 1/10 of main vessel, first round mission reward, 8,000 contribution points, along with repair and heal 10 main vessels. Security check passed. The super being has tyrannical strength, register verification successful. Iris binded successfully. But, super being power also have hidden danger, fingerprint binded successfully. They are like walking in the abyss, Abyss Wardener, protector of Dragon City. Not only will they become Abyss's slave, but they can bring Dragon City disaster by themselves. Super being records every new super being, to prevent such disaster to the greatest extent. This is because failure in cultivate method causing a person to go crazy. Ha ha ha. So this is a super being's power. Red Dragon Army, prepare to die. Prepare yourself to get subdued. Make use of your own power, want to flip the table, harming normal human and super beings' benefit. Indulged in super being's strength, ignoring rules, and walking on wrong path, he's not fit to be a human, he's just a monster with human skin. Dumbass, stupid as hell, yeah. Super being rule, things to know, abide by rules, protector, and live with normal humans forward. Let the new super being know what's the right path, things to know, abide by rules, protector, and live with normal humans. Let's go up. So this is the inner part of the super being tower? The surrounding is flooded with spiritual energy, spectator. My dad told me, this is dug out from the ancient ruins, and it stretched all the way up to countless meters high, able to draw out spiritual energy countlessly from the ground, all to rise the whole super being tower. Purchase, Nightmare rank, above Ferocious Beast material, cost at least 300 super being coin. Welcome to the real super being world. Missed exploration team, recruiting, requiring, 2-star, and above, martial artist, takes priority, Dragon City University graduation highest priority, veteran team high paying, harvester, agricultural priority, require, 3 years, or above harvest experience. Newbie don't try here, killing technique research progress, 93%, recruiting volunteers, 1/3. My dad said that there's almost everything here, and it's the greatest of Dragon City. And it uses super being coin to pay here, so the outsides trade have survival space. I also don't know why super being tower think this way. There's money to earn yet they don't want. If super being used normal citizens' money to trade, Dragon City's resources would have collapsed and drained long ago. Normal people all are poor, society will crack, and Dragon City will be a joke in the eyes of Otherworld. Yeah, you're right. Martial God, Lei Zong Chao. This is Martial God Lei Zong Chao statue, an amazing person. He can be replaced. Everyone slow down, this time our Red Dragon Army needs many helper, count me in for this mission. Me too. It seems like, the recent fog descent started to piss people. Dragon City is going to expand more, we are in luck, even if we're in year 1, it's also possible for us to get mission. Go into Fog's deeper part and kill monsters. Why, don't tell me you are the return type, rejecting expansion. No, I just feel like, attacking like this is rashly. If we wait until the right time then expand, we might have to sacrifice lesser people. Wait until the right time? But time does not wait for us. Meng Chao, expand team has many rumors. I heard it is quite arrogant saying, there are so many resources, don't try to snatch. Many people squeeze in one city, they will get suffocated to death. Yeah, something even I can think of. Why can't the higher-ups thought of it? But all these dumb strategy and decision, because of those element, to change the future, I must interact and get into the higher-up circle, become someone who's an influencer. Meng Chao, we're here, okay, coming. 6-star, Master Luo Wu. Such a strong pressuring aura. An agricultural university, even among the whole super being circle, tamer course and martial art course always fight because of different mindset. To encourage the students to work hard, agricultural university will arrange freshmen to have a duel. Today, I will let all freshmen know and understand, martial art course is Dragon City's future. Martial art course is only a group of reckless bare hand fighters. Can't even find girlfriends. Hey, let's see if you can break my fused beast's armor. You are looking down on me. Obediently get hit. Ugh. Ah. Hey, I purposely shown an opening, yet you can't tell my intention. Don't you think you are playing stupid? Nice. Tamer course is so strong. Brother, did you choose the Tamer course? It looks so strong and amazing. No, Meng Chao has picked martial art course. Meng Chao, I'm curious, with your talent and points, why didn't you come to the resources course? Well, I can't tell you that the Agricultural University martial art course will become popular and strong because of limit type and can even compete with Dragon University. Well, I prefer to fight with monster bare hand. I feel that it isn't fun to rely on monster, gun, cannon and mechanic to fight. Never mind, I'll not persuade you. If you are free, come to the resource course and take a look. If really can't, then it's not too late to transfer to resource course at year 2. Let's go. Senior sister will bring you to get registered. This arena fight isn't nice, since martial art course forever number 2 name isn't fake. Registration area. Enroll register is very cumbersome. Luckily Sister Schwescher helped me, which saved lots of my time. It's nothing. Uncle Auntie, Agricultural University teaching area restricts family members from entering. So you guys can only send Meng Chao until here, but the canteen prepared many yummy food today, no limit buffet, you guys can go try them. Oh yeah, Dad, Mom, I heard people say before yummy food is found at Agricultural University, you guys should go try it out, yummy food. Dad, Mom, let's go and eat yummy food, hurry. Ah chow, then, we will be leaving, take care of yourself, yeah, Dad, Mom, he knows. Io. Brother is so big already, no need to worry for him, quickly, we need to go and eat food. Meng Chao, your sister is so cute. Yeah, she's so cute. Meng Chao. I knew it, the only male student that would walk with senior sister Ning must be you. I always thought that Xiefeng is a cool guy, never thought that after I got familiar with him, I have found out that he's way too talkative. Haha, Meng Chao, since your friend came, I'll leave first. Goodbye, senior sister Ning. Let's find a place to put your luggage. Come with me to the Martial College. Let me bring you to introduce some of the classmates, eh? Agricultural University and Life Force Science Academy. Xiefeng, your points are enough to go to Dragon University. Why did you come to Agricultural University? I'd rather be the top few in a weaker school than be the weakest few in the top school. My mother is also Agricultural University's researcher, and Agricultural University is famous for having many resources. I came here for the resources. Let me tell you, in this martial art course among freshmen, you only need to take note of 3 people. They are known as the Freshmen's 4 Elite. Not only do their score rank top 5, also many main vessels are activated. That girl is Sunya, rank 1 in martial art course point, 77 main vessels activated, has great footwork, knows many strategic, extremely hard to deal with. That one is Duan Lien, rank 2 in martial art course point, 65 vessels activated, strong skin and muscular, don't fight head on with him. Next is Jiang Yu, rank 4, 60 main vessels activated, but 90% of the lower part are activated, speed and jump power is shocking, leg skin is scary. Wait, for elites, but why are there only 3? They said I'm also one of the 4 elites. I'm rank 5 in martial art course point, has 60 main vessels activated, but mine are mostly focused on both arms, so, hey, CFong, you must like to flex. Nah, it's just facts. My points are definitely higher than yours, then I must be the rank 3 that you guys didn't add in. Don't misunderstand and overthink, everyone knows your situation, so they didn't add you in. CFong, thank you, but you need to know something, a common sense, what is it? There will be 5 elites among the 4 elites, and that 5th one is the strongest. 55th Agricultural Martial Art Course students, I represent the Martial Art and Life Science Academy to welcome you guys here. Current university is an army camp, a factory, and meat grinder, cold-blooded Jiangming martial art course instructor, 6-star Heaven Realm. If you guys don't have the will, and haven't made preparation to work hard, treat pain as joy, change course now. It's not too late to do that. Good, it seems like everyone has made up their mind and has decided to walk on the path of a super being. Now, boys will stand on left, and girls will stand right, go and change into combat set, we'll have a small game later, let everyone get to know each other. As expected of the Agricultural University, this set is much more comfortable than the entrance exam one. Each student's head cup has 2,000 starting monster coin. But, which weirdo designed this cup? It's way too ugly. An agricultural university, whether you guys want to pick which instructor, what meal you guys eat, which type of room you guys sleep in, what lesson you guys learn, what mission you guys take, all gets decided by the monster coin. Everyone only has 2,000, pick Jiangming as instructor needs 20,000? One meal 150, it's daylight robbery. Each year instructor will think of way to make the freshmen fight. Today's small game must be related to monster coin. CFong with this thing on his head looks way too funny. Everyone, don't worry so much. School will provide you many chances to obtain monster coin, to ensure that everyone gets treatment and things that fit their combat ability. Of course, among students, you can pick fair method, equally distribute the monster coin. This small game is your chance to earn large amount of monster coins. Rules are simple. In this half hour, everyone who'll stay here can freely interact. Think of way to take other people's monster coin and put it into your cup. Your combat set can protect you, so don't worry about getting injured. So, obtaining more monster coins mean to obtain more cultivating resources. Now go fight for it. Next one, eh? Thanks. Sister Sonia is so amazing. Monster coins aren't earned by praising others. Sob, sob, sob. This Sonia is not bad, smart, and ruthless. Fits to absorb wyvern, dragon-type super beast soul to cultivate. Teacher Lee, letting such student come under me, maybe she will become the second you. Our martial art course have great hopes. Sonia needs to gather 20,000 monster coins first. Today's game, no matter how good of a genius you may be, they will look bad after the game. Griffin Lee Ing Z martial art course instructor, 5-star Heaven Realm. This game rules may look simple, but it's not simple to obtain sufficient amount of monster coins. Strong students who want to learn under instructor Jiang Ming and Li Ying Z, they will take initiative and attack before weaklings group could think. But defeating the student doesn't mean they'll obtain monster coins. There are also chances of third party waiting for coins to drop and grab them. This cup is especially designed. When there are less monster coins, they won't fall out, but when the monster coins increase, a slight shake will make many coins to fall out. This cup can at most hold 150 coins, which means, if one wants to gather 20,000, won't they have to grab coins while fighting with others? Sunya, as one of the freshmen's 4 elites from First High Ones, we will deal with one of the 4 elites first, then think of way to defeat others. Okay. Attack together. Because of the 4 elites' pressure, many will form small group to fight with them using combination and teamwork. Those that got their monster coin stolen are also not to be underestimated. Hey, student? Friend, sorry. I only have 20 monster coins. I'm a super being, you might not defeat me, save your strength and fight others instead. Shut up, everyone here's a super being, what were you thinking when you said that? Only dare to wander around, but don't dare to join in, a coward, eh? Karate chop. Friend, I won't take your monster coin for nothing, so I need to remind you, don't use ultimate move right away. If not, you need at least 4 to 5 seconds to accumulate energy. During that moment, you would get killed by monsters 7 to 8 times. It seems, if I want to obtain monster coins easily, I need to find not normal fighting style ones. Damn it! Once I move, my coins will drop. Xiafeng's coin has max out. Attack him together. Charge. Whenever he attacks. Okay. Ha ha ha, you seem to be in trouble, want some help? Meng Chao. Quickly help me, we'll get rid of them together, we will split their monster coins, each get half. Oh? Sure. What do we do? That fragment super being, Meng Chao, is quite strong, and if you work with Xiafeng, we can't win at all. They have both short and long range attacks. Eh? Meng Chao, what are you doing? You have more than 100 monster coins, if I don't attack you, won't I be dumb? You! Do you think I'm scared of you? We will find out very soon. Sunya and others also gathered over 100 monster coins. Why didn't you attack them? While they fight among themselves, we should pick more. I'm going to be rich. Because I know you. It seems like you're really after my coins. Then, take this, Meng. Reckless Bull skill stopped. My monster coins. Why do you guys like to use ultimate moves? Don't know that the accumulation, freeze, and cool down time is very long? Meng Chao, are you crazy? Fight with me, you won't be left with many monster coins too. Tell me, did I provoke you? Xiafeng, you're too naive. In true battle, what matters are victory, defeat, survive, death. These 4 words, others things don't matter. Just 100 monster coins, and you guys decided to not make large movements to prevent coins from dropping, then can only use 30% out of 100%. If this was a true war, you guys would have died already. This small game's goal is to see if people understand choice. This year's students lack true training. But from my current look, Elite 4 performance is disappointing. Xiafeng, you have 60 main vessels activated, you'd be stronger than me. But, if you act like that just now, believe it or not, you will get defeated easily within 5 minutes. By then, I can take away all your monster coins. What's the point of you restraining yourself so you don't drop coins? I see, so that's the true reason? Normal citizen, Xiafeng, guided by you, combatability greatly increased, contribution points plus 75. He's a good student. How is it? Do you want to work with me? So you did all these just because you wanted to work with me? No, it was you who wanted to work with me. My main vessels are damaged, I cultivate slow, my limit isn't high, so it doesn't matter to me whether I find an expert instructor or not. But yours is different, 20,000 monster coins, the mission is a tough one. Then, speak, what do you want me to do? From now on until the game ends, you'll listen to my order, we will split all the monster coins, each get half. Okay. Come with me, let's first beat Duan Lian up, make him lose all his monster coins, then recruit him, okay. Hee. Next one, let's pick that Jiang Rui who runs fast. Okay, life is so tough. Devil. You're a devil. Now, Sunya will definitely join even if she doesn't want to. Hey. You guys still dare to call yourself one of the Elite Four? Look at yourself before you speak. Ninth Hai Ming Chao, last time when I heard about you, as expected, you're not simple. Speak, what's your plan? Hey, Sonya, why are you so certain that it's that kid's plan, and not mine? What else? A fragment super being, weakest combat ability. Of course he made use of brain to bully you guys. If not, why would you guys be willing to work with him? First in martial art course, as expected, you're not dumb. My plan is very simple. You guys will go snatch monster coins, and I'll guard them. Then, the five of us will split up equally. Why? Firstly, you guys all have a competitor's relationship. Without me, you guys can't trust each other, can't work together. Secondly, you guys' war battle set has limited place to keep monster coins. Also, you guys need someone to keep watch of the loops, so you guys can go all out. Even so, the four of us are the ones snatching them. Why must we split equally with a fragment super being like you? Well, the basic foundation of working together is fairness. I see. If that's the case, we will work together to defeat you first. Sure. I definitely can't defeat the four of you guys when you guys work together, so I can only hold Xiafeng and beat him until he lose the ability to fight. Why me again? Didn't Jiang Rui trash talk to you? Well, it's because I'm familiar with you then, Brother Duan Lien. Sorry, I can only drag you along. Ha ha ha, it seems like us, Elite Four, are the true stupid ones. Jiang Rui, calm down, try to listen to him, time is limited. Speaking of which, you guys who loot other people, it's time for me to enjoy myself. Each target just get around 10. Firstly, difficulty is lesser. Secondly, loss is lesser. They won't risk lives to fight with us. Reasonable, also keeping sufficient stamina is important. Then, let's start. Okay. Let's see how capable you are then. I hope your fist is also as strong as your tongue. Protect the monster coins that we will spend effort and time to snatch. I just need you guys, the Elite Four, to work harder. Beat all the people that are stronger until they can't stand up. Naturally, there'll be no one to snatch monster coins. You. That guy called Ming Chao is quite interesting. Such a pity, he's a fragment super being. If not, I would have liked to try and teach him. Realm is indeed important, but that's not the only standard to judge strong or weak. If he can get 19,000 monster coins, then I don't mind being his personal instructor. Dragon Snake Stance. Eh? What is he doing? Who? Okay, just nice. Just like this, I can put monster coins in. Now that I've split them into 5. Equally. 10,000 monster coins are enough. You guys can come back. Why did you shout so loudly? Let people know that we've so many monster coins. Now we will become everyone's target. This place has 10,000 monster coins, but has Elite Four guarding. Outside has more than 1 million monster coins for them to snatch, yet they don't want to leave. I have no choice. Sigh, let's find weaklings to bully instead. I'll go back to pick coins. I'll go find others. Last 10 seconds. 9. To prevent someone change heart, last 5 seconds. Everyone take out the monster coins. 8. Like this, everyone will be safe. Okay, 7. 6. 5. Jiang you. Heh, finally can't bear it. 4. Take this. Ah. 3. Ah. 2. Don't misunderstand. I just took what belongs to me, lucking I have. Begin a ranch harvest technique with extremely fast hand speed. This is worth it. 1. Meng Chao. Game ends. Everyone stop. Meng Chao, you're so despicable. Game has ended. If you attack me, you will be breaking the rules. Who's the one despicable? Do you really need me to say it? We agreed to split equally, not play tricks, yet this is how you treat your allies? Meng Chao. Heh, then, why did you shout Jiang Yu's name? Oh yeah, why did you shout my name? I see now. You shouted so I'd hear it. wanted me to think that Jiang Yu will attack me, then divert my attention, so you can sneak attack me. What? Strong forelimbs, brain isn't simple, muscular, but you won't be so innocent. Since you are in top 5, you must have some tricks or scheme. Meng Chao, don't frame me. I don't have any evidence, but won't Sun Yin and others have their own judgment? No? Damn it, I'm fucked. So many monster coins, this guy is lucky, he's the person who killed the Blood Moon Wolf King. Didn't you see Duan Lian getting beat up by him? Student Meng Chao, don't tell me you want to pick principal or vice principal. They are very busy, unless you did some amazing contributions, you can't get their guidance. Teacher Li, thank you for your reminder. I'm looking for Teacher Gu Jianbo, I want him as my teacher, is it fine? Who is Gu Jianbo? I've never heard of it before. Does the martial art course has an instructor like that? A few years ago, agricultural seems to had a genius student, but he had disappeared for very long already. Didn't pick Jiang Ming or Li Yingzi, picked Gu Jianbo? Is Meng Chao crazy? Student Meng Chao, why did you pick Teacher Gu? Can you tell me your reason? I think Teacher Gu's martial art idea fits me, and Teacher Gu's research direction is to quickly heal spirit vessels, so I want to choose Teacher Gu. It seems like you've already decided before coming here, but at this timing he'd be at number 4 dining hall at 3rd floor eating food. Go and change your clothes first. I'll bring you over when selection ends. Teacher Li, thank you. This design shirt fits me. I look more handsome now. It's about time to go and meet Teacher Gu. Let's not trouble teachers. I'd go to number 4 dining hall myself. Teacher Gu, just you wait. I'm coming to guide you. 5 minutes later. Number 4 dining hall, floor 3, A. As expected of martial art course specialized dining hall, senior brothers and sisters stare at each other even during mealtime, filled with hostile. This means cultivate even during daily life. Each second also can't be wasted. So one is able to cultivate to higher realm? I came. Brothers, attack. Ah. What's going on? Brother, lend me your shoulder. You. 100 war sword technique. Kid, how dare you? Mahong, you can't even defeat year 1, freshman now? Shut up. Kid, don't think of running away. Brother, it's a misunderstanding. I'm year 1, I came to find someone. Wait until I beat you up, I will help you find the person later. Don't come any closer. Weren't you happy when you hit me? Eh? Where did he go? Watch out, he's above you. When did he get behind me? Devil's pestle. Kid. You're quite strong. The fuck? Where did he go again? I didn't come here to fight, I have to find a place to hide. Stupid kid. Come out. Let's hide in there. Who, these people sure likes to fight. I almost got myself beaten up by them. Let's just hide here for now. Actually, not everyone can fight so well. Mahong was strong because he was Red Dragon Army's elite scout. There's also someone in here. Devil's pestle, want to try it? No, I don't want. I'm not here to fight but to just eat. It's best that you don't fight. I'm actually someone who doesn't like to fight. Hey, have you seen Teacher Gu Jianbo? Teacher Li said that he's here. But why are you looking for him? Let me tell you, if he didn't bring the cultivation class to buy the martial art course and lose, this fight wouldn't have started. I want to become his disciple. Let me tell you, don't get scammed by him. He's just a trash who has no improvement. He has that, what 1024 project says what main vessel fight, it's clearly a scam. Trust me, he's just a greedy trash. If you have other choice, don't ever take him as your teacher. But I've a different opinion and understand Teacher Gu. I believe that Teacher Gu is someone determined, doesn't give up, and travels solely in darkness, using his life to create a path, the greatest pioneer. Oh, do you guys know each other? I know him for a long time. I want him as my teacher. That means you guys don't know each other. I believe that he can definitely create a new battle mode, one that can change the real world, make humans no longer lose in battles. Mahong is here. Let's act like we are fighting, then, as we fight we move to the window, jump out, then we will escape this mess, okay? Let's start. He's so fast? All right then. Faster. Even if it's an act, you can't go easy on me. That's more like it. Act also needs to make it seem real. I'm already using all of my power. Why is a fatty like you so agile? This doesn't make any sense. 0. These two monsters fighting each other? Now. Jump. Fatty is fine even after jumping down from such a height? That was close. We successfully escaped. Brother, I wonder what is your name, and how do I find you, if we have chance want to chat more. Agricultural martial art course have many people, having me or not makes no difference. Let me warn you, just give up on finding Jianbo as your teacher. Bye, brother. Gu Jianbo? Li. Stop right there. Brother, quickly move aside. Okay. Thanks. You. Oh, you ouch. Teacher Li, softer, there's a student here, save me some face. You still want face? Is he really the teacher Gu Jianbo? But, on the official website, your picture. You probably saw the picture of me from 10 years ago. It's been long time since I updated my information. From 10 years ago. I don't need to care so much. My past life's memory won't be wrong. Since he is Gu Jianbo, he must be the creator of Limit Style. Teacher Gu, I want to be your disciple. No way, brother, are you crazy? After seeing me like this, you still want to be my disciple? Teacher Gu, would you mind explaining? Why this first-place student in the test is tied by you and so eagerly wanting to be your disciple? For real, but I really don't know him. I don't want to harm such a talented individual. Just now he came here himself. I already ridiculed myself, until I told him that I'm worse than trash. Yeah. Just now, Teacher Gu indeed ridiculed himself, so it touched me very deeply. Why do you must choose him no matter what? Don't tell me you like to take tough paths? Wait. He is a fragment super being, and the only place Gu Jianbo can attract this type of people might only be. Teacher Gu, bringing him along, you know what that means, right? You also don't wish Li Feiyu tragedy to repeat again? Don't worry, I won't let it happen. I think you wanting to become my disciple because of Project 1024? Follow me, I'll show you the truth about this project. Agricultural martial art old building, currently agricultural cultivate class and dormitory. I never thought that agricultural garden still has such an old building. Basement? Follow me, it's been long since this basement has been used, okay? 1024 project started from here, but I'm not the starter, but Zhong Yi. Zhong Yu principal's son, he reached heaven realm at year 3, a super genius. What? Then, now he died. He died in the starting period of Project 1024. Previously he used a book, convinced me and Ing Zi. At the start, the Project 1024 began with him. In the end, he used himself for the experiment, got badly injured, and later died in one of the experiment attempt. Because of the pain, spirit status exceeded, he went crazy and died. Because of Zhong Ye's death, Ing Zi quit and joined Beast Soul Fuse Techniques research. But, because of my vanity, I decided to stay and continue 1024 project research. Until I discovered a type of medicine for absorbing, which increases main vessel spiritual absorb rate by 300%. I thought I made a breakthrough in research in the end. The last 3 volunteers all died because of the slight poison element deposition produced by the medicine. Even though we tested the medicine's safety, but wasn't able to discover the deposition poison element Li Fei Yu and others, they trusted, and yet I ended their bright future. First is Zhong Yu, then Li Tian Yu. This Project 1024 is a curse for genius. So I can never become your master. I also won't do this project again, understand? Is that right? Eh? This is copper calendula, blue silver grass, and scorpion venom. This cultivate machine doesn't even have much dust, it is often cleaned. And the cultivate machine's belt has blood and sweat smell, seems to be stained recently. Admit it, Teacher Gu, you only ended the project on the surface, made all students leave, but in reality you've been secretly using yourself for the experiment, right? No, I never, don't anyhow say things. I see, so this was the truth, suspects that his ability was lacking, will cause students more harm, despite being forgotten by people, secretly proceed in the darkness, in the end, before the life end, glorious light had shined. You have seen yourself how many geniuses this project has killed. I overestimated myself, worked hard to open the path which Yi Zong created, and the ended. This is what happened. This is the limit type great master, Gu Jianbo. Teacher Gu, let's do it together. Let Senior Zong Yi rest in peace, and create a bright future. After seeing you, I have remembered them all. Let us work together. Are you out of your fucking mind? You are crazy, but I'm not. Brother Bo, if you don't let me join, I will let Teacher Li about this matter in details. Why you? Using Teacher Li as threat, I've finally joined Project 1024. Using Tender Old Man's name, Yishir Orag's nation, Ning Shiwa, Luo Wu, three forces were convinced by me to support Project 1024. Thus, materials, devices, finance, all these problem has been resolved, making use of Tender's beginner healing technique and intermediate rank healing technique. I replaced Teacher Gu, became the Project 1024 experiment target. Because of overly exert body, that guy couldn't fully unleash his power. Finally, his fate's been changed by me. Number 575th time, used number 99 gene medicine as foundation, at 35% density silver chain snake's poison, change, experiment target has entered the cultivate capsule, everything seems stable. After 500 plus times, we've finally succeeded. Teacher Gu. We have succeeded? 61. Of 61 main vessels are opened. Quickly come here, let's test the stats, okay? 7,675 kilograms. 7,647 kilograms. 7,684 kilograms. 264 punches, each fist is around 1,688 kilograms. Main vessel has activated Super Being's combat ability, performance stable and lasts long. Speed 7 seconds per 100 meters, can at least run for 5 kilometers. Finally, we succeeded. Chain mission, limit fight, first round, completed. Tender main vessel's instant unleash spirit energy value reached more than 10% of main vessels. Mission ratings, you helped sword dancer Gu Jianbo, started a new cultivation path 5 years earlier, prevented hero citizen Gu Jianbo from accumulating too many wounds, extended longevity, brilliant performance, mission reward, 10,500 contribution points, recover 12 main vessels. Oh, awakened super being power. Tender also upgraded, now has a rating system, main vessels, recovery starts, current progress 0.1%, took around 15 days to complete, mission gave me extra reward. Does it mean I completed the mission better than expected? From now on, not only do I need to ensure the mission gets completed, also need a perfectly completed, 5-star rating. Whoa! Limit fight, second round mission detail, make use of limit type, defeat at least 300 same rank different type combat professions, including beast soul martial artist, machine armor martial artist, gun martial artist, killer type martial artist, tamer, mechanic, etc. Mission details. Data isn't everything, like how to find the best combat mode and spread the new martial art is the key to limit type's rise. Use reasoning to convince the citizens. Mission reward. Defeat 300 people. Can request reward right away. According to defeat amount, reward at least 10,000 contribution points and recover 10 main vessels. 5-star rating special reward. Magnetic field. Heart spirit lighting. Structure. Heart spirit lighting. Can unleash spirit energy vessel blast at certain chance, hits brain cells, unleash strong lightning's brain shock wave, and disturb surrounding intelligence living thing's wisdom, make wisdom living thing accumulate. Freeze, cool down time increase more than 10%, appear more times, more opening. Wait, same rank means I can only defeat 1-star super being? Numbers aren't enough. After I'm done with agricultural, why don't I go nearby to find Fatty Xiong to play, then also convince military school? By then it should be enough, right? I've been given another mission? Limit fight, 3rd round. Limit fight, 3rd round, mission detail, hunt at least 1,000 normal beast, 100 rank 1 super beast. Mission description, dance in between monsters' fang and claws. Mission reward, reaching hunt amount, can obtain reward right away, at least reward 10,000 contribution points, and recover 10 main vessels. 5-star rating special reward, magnetic field, beast blood burn. Structure, beast blood burn. Through excite spiritual energy, activate slumber in deep area of Egen, make human unleash ancient power, limit power increase by 10% or more. If that's the case, not only the 1024 vessels can become strong, even 108 main vessels can be awakened. Nothing is impossible. Ugh. Meng Chao, you've already hugged me for a full 3 minutes. I am sorry, Brother Bo, I got too excited. I understand, I'm also very excited. Did this experiment for 3 whole days? Why don't you go back to rest and calm down? No, I feel very energetic now. I feel like I can beat 10 people. Crap. Brother Bo, what is it? Today is Tamer course and martial art course freshman battle date. Everyone in the course is required to attend. Starts from morning 9 a.m. Now it's already afternoon 1 p.m. Brother Bo, why did you do this? It wasn't intentional. After you go help me say hi to Teacher Lee. If she's in a good mood, tell her I will go find her tonight. Brother Bo, you've contributed so much for Dragon City. Don't worry, leave the rest to me. Remember to do your hair, change into a suit. What? Few days ago, I've discovered this shortcut. After passing through this forest, I can reach Cultivation Center's back door. I hope the competition hasn't ended. Eh? A special nether spirit leopard? What a brilliant artwork, how I want to tear it apart, research all about its structure. Such a dense spiritual energy, how come I didn't notice it? No, it's completely hidden by her. That badge, you're from Tamer Course? Woo-woo. Hey, are you also from first year? Let's add as friend, so get chances to spar. Sigh, don't go. Crap. I'm about to miss the competition. Woo-woo, you've performed very well today, but don't just go run around in martial art course, later cause trouble. Someone smells very nice. Smells very nice? Yes, smells very nice, for sure, will taste good. Now I want to eat him. Agricultural Martial Art Course Cultivate Center. It seems like I came late. Freshman course battle is already over. This is lost? Didn't they say Tamer course doesn't have talented individual, martial art course has high chance of winning? And even if they lost, aren't they way too upset? Duan Lian, what's going on? Duan Lian is in despair after losing? Shouldn't be so. They are at least 4 elites. Even if they lost, no reason they'd be so moody. Meng Chao, you finally appeared. Logically speaking, I'm not your teacher. No need to say much to you, but... Wait, Teacher Lee, I've something important to tell you first. What is it? Project 1024 made progress. We found ways to fix vessel. To celebrate the progress, Teacher Gu got drunk, went crazy and dragged me, spoke with me for a few hours. Oh, what did he say? He said these few years his shoulder brother's will has been pushing Project 1024, but his love for you has never changed. But to let Project has progression, Teacher Gu had been doing many dangerous experiments on his own body. What? Using his own body for experiments? Yeah, because the experiment is dangerous. He is scared that you'll get worried, also scared that he can't make you happy, so he didn't dare. He also said, before the completing of Project 1024, he belongs to the project, but now the project is completed, his life belongs to you. That bastard, he hid it from me, while even told you. Actually, I think, Teacher Gu wants to borrow my mouth to tell you, if you get angry, he also can make up excuses. Teacher Gu is quite pitiful. Aren't you going to see him? Is he still drunk? He wasn't fully drunk when I came out. Just nice you can go beat him up. I feel like he's too coward. If you don't beat him up ruthlessly, he won't be honest. Humph. Brother Bo, Dragon City citizens have helped you already. Next up, it's all on you. That bastard. Meng Chao, you also came? Martial art course lost? Even if you guys lost, also shouldn't be in despair, right? You don't understand. You didn't fought with her on the arena. You don't even know what she did. This time it's chain arena battle. Victor can stay on the arena. That time she's the only one left from the Tamer course. We still had 7 people. Even though we were destroyed by her while it was 1v7, it's only shocking but not scary. What's scary is the way she defeated us. She isn't a student, or typically saying, not a normal human. She was more like a ferocious beast wearing human skin. Ferocious beast with huge grudge against us. That type of battle style, could it be the female student I encountered? Did she tame beast, like a nether spirit leopard? Does she look slightly tan, and around 1.5? You also know woo-woo? I only know she's woo-woo after hearing what you've said. I also encountered her on the way here. Such a pity the spar was stopped by someone. It's best if you don't spar with her at place without people. If not, when she gets excited, things might get out of control. Don't worry, I have already cultivated spiritual energy to all organs, all rigidity, flexible and strong, won't get out of control. I mean, she might go out of control. She is not the same type of human as us. She was discovered in a nether spirit leopard den. Could she be the wolf boy rumored on the earth? A child who was raised by a nether spirit leopard? If you often watch news you will know, 5 years ago, Red Dragon Army Exploration Team discovered Satellite Town Baishir Town. 5 years ago, Baishir Town. These few years lost contact with Dragon City. Baishir Town's people almost all turned into barbarian. Rescue team also searched for a whole year, only found 400 plus people. Woo Woo is even more special. She was found in a nether spirit leopard den near Baishir Town. According to what the rescue members said, she was already the group of nether spirit leopards leader during that time. Woo Woo has high wisdom, only used 1 year, learned how to speak and write, all sort of society knowledge, reached standard of people of her same age. 1 year later, all lessons were easy for her. Because of her high wisdom and super cat type beasts' affinity, as special recruit student, she joined the agricultural tamer course. She is tamer course's trump card. So, you understand that she is a talented genius now? After hearing what you said, it makes me want to spar with her even more. I'm trying to make you recognize the power gap. CFO, don't worry, I only look down on you because you're weak. Originally wanted to join the match since it hasn't ended, use limit type and challenge some, do mission at the same time, make it famous. It seems like before they fully recover, I can only find Woo Woo and spar, you arrogant bastard. Hello? Meng Chao, quickly come to the resource course, there are good news. Sister Shui? Okay, I'm going there now. Slowly recover. Martial art course will become the strongest profession, I mean it. Agricultural resource low temperature warehouse. God Chow came. Meng Chow. Senior Meng Chow. To get resources for Project 1024 experiment, don't mind selling body at resource course, help 2 hours each day, and guide students, harvest a few contribution points. Hello everyone. The next stage of limit type experiment scale needs to expand, which requires more raw materials and genetic medicine. Today I have to work harder, build relationship with the resource course. Senior Ning? Grandpa and course's professor went to discuss about the Northern Front Line matter. Today, I'll be guiding you and everyone around for harvest. I heard that Northern Offensive mobilized across the city this time is extremely rage, and it's a rare chance for freshmen, but it seems like you didn't get a slot. How is it? Need me to help you get one slot in resource course? Won't I be replacing someone else and take the person's slot? Forget it, I'll obtain it using my own way. The strong always have privileges. Meng Chow, whether it's the chance to encounter or make friends with those genius or strong ones, you need it way more, do you understand? But there are some borderline that shouldn't be broken. Never mind, tonight, Grandpa and others will talk to you in person. Come and help first. Oh yeah, have you learned about flaw detection? Flaw detection? Flaw detection is the harvest technique, which aims to discover effect of certain moves and the weak point of beasts, the level of martial art, and study the best way for certain beast. With my current ability, and the 1024 vessel's sharpened sense, it won't be a problem. I can try, but where's the corpse source? Not those, they're coming. Sister Ning, Professor Wang said you are responsible here. The Tame Beast course freshman didn't do well, almost got destroyed by the martial artist course. Sister Ning and other resource courses student, please help us find the reason. You guys came at the right time today. This Senior Ming technique is top-notch in resource course. With his guide, definitely can find the fatal wounds in the body of biochemical beast. Senior Ming, please help us. I will put the corpse on the surgery table, okay? Nearer. Yes, just like that. What are they doing? Let you see, the treatment for the agricultural resource course. Martial art and team beast course both don't show each other respect, but when it's resource course, who not to treat us with respectfully? I have never heard of Senior Ming before, but it seems like he has a high position. Hope he's truly strong. Stop for a while. Anatomy of Silver Fire Lion. Look at the belly. It is lightly built, softer to the touch than internal bleeding, which is the result of proliferation of Velocet circularies in its body. Its abdomen is now filled with explosive poisonous gas, and a rash knife will not only easily explode it, but damage its internal organs too, so we can't find the real result of its death. Prepare 500 milliliters of condensate, inject the needle from between the third and fourth rib, which is here, and inject slowly to avoid explosion, then slowly dismantle. And this side student, the Shatterblade Python is not a precious monster, just follow the line I drew, use cross-cut, vertically cut 25 centimeters, then horizontally cut 12 centimeters. It should be a sword trace slash that killed this Shatterblade Python. Senior Ming is so strong. I'll do the rest. Situation isn't right. After battle, just about 2 to 3 hours, intracranial is still above 30 degrees. Look at this fist mark. The wound erupted from inside out, which should be caused by Heartbreaker Fist. The abnormally high temperature inside the skull shows that this punch also had a strong flame attribute power attached to it. Among the freshmen of martial art course, being able to use Heartbreaker Fist so well, yet to possess such a domineering flame attribute isn't many. This Iron Armor Rhino should be killed by Duan Lien from Elite 4, right? I remember he has a Berserk Dancing Lion, which was compatible with the secret technique, Heartbreaker Fist. From the forehead center wound, Duan Fei must be standing right in front while attacking. Be it Heartbreaker Fist, or Berserk Dancing Lion, requires a long time to accumulate and charge energy, and he seeks power, so he fused two techniques together, so the duration is even longer. Whose Iron Armor Rhino is this? What were you doing when he was accumulating energy? It's mine. I thought at that moment. Wanted to control a rhino and used Wild Charge, using the ultimate move to fight against another ultimate move? Yes. Even such a tough tendon is a little torn, yet you are trying to decide the outcome with one move, knocking Duan Lian out of the training hall? Such a pity, you're also a beginner, accumulating time is also a little longer. When you finally had controlled Rhino and accumulated power, started to charge, Duan Lian also accumulated energy, berserk power, flew out nonstop, ha. Feel this move scary part, would think that it's bad, will try to stop the beast's charge, will pan ice and want to dodge. Didn't hit, didn't dodge, but was one-shot KO, right? Yep, it's just like what you said. If I were you, I would use a normal charge, make him injure, when his spiritual energy lose control, have a better opening, then we'll use Wild Charge, then you'd have a chance to destroy him. Even if you want eliminate move to fight ultimate move, problem isn't big. When fighting, Rhino completely have chance to rise speed to max. Something with a few tons, run 100 kilometers per hour, charge to him, won't he also get injured? When his skill is in cool down, Rhino's corpse is damaged, he might have a few bones broken, make use of the momentum, bite him to death. This Senior Ming is too ruthless, Senior Ming, also guide us. Even ants are meat even though they are tiny, don't rush, one by one. This Seer Halberd has many wounds, but crucial wound is left eye area. This move should be caused by Sunya from martial art course. Sunya opened over 80 main vessels, body is very agile, she made use of chasing wind shower, unpredictable sword techniques, totally surrounded the halberd. And you'd instructed to lower head to charge again, rely on the tanky speciality, force Sunya to arena's corner. But, when panic, you got brought into Sunya momentum, instructed it to dodge. Then, the opening was shown to Sunya, and was attacked from left eye area. Make use of Beast's speciality, so you can least win, if not exhaust Sunya's energy, can give next teammate more chance. Team battle, when facing strong opponent, less lose is equivalent to win. Contribution points plus 12, okay, Senior Ming, thank you for your guidance. This Crypt Demon Spider died tragically, Jiang Rui did it. Jiang Rui's kick technique is strong, like two war axe, after wearing sharp sword boot, it is scary. Crypt Demon's defense isn't high, even Spear Halberd or Iron Armor Rhino will get split into half. From what I know, after gene change, the Crypt Demon Spider's stickiness, liquid, corrosiveness and productive should have been enhanced, yet so many is left. You aimed for Jiang Rui's legs, and wanted to stop it, right? Yes. Success rate is too low, since he's fastest in martial art course, Senior Ming. If I encounter someone like Jiang Rui who's fast, how do I fight? Next time, when encounter such target, be it monster or human, just spray the stick liquid everywhere and surrounding, make the range the larger the better, reduce their speed to lowest, won't I also be unable to move? You can't move, but Crypt Demon Spider can move as if it's flying on sticky liquid. I see. Brother Ming, thank you for your guidance, contribution points plus 11. So the martial art course isn't too strong, it's just our strategy is wrong. If we use Senior Ming's combat methods, maybe we can win without woo-woo. Yup, martial art course isn't amazing, if our strategy is correct, we can definitely defeat them. Yes, exactly. Beast Soul Flow isn't immature, rather when compared to Killer Flow, Beast Soul Flow has more serious accumulate, freeze and cool down issue. If I were you guys, I'd make use of the strong endurance of Beast Tamer to fight with martial artist. Make them use ultimate move non-stop, exhaust their strength, spiritual energy and neon vessel strength. Continuous unleash of ultimate move will bring huge pressure to the main vessel, and the end will explode like a barrel. When their combat ability decreases, that is when you guys counterattack. The path is long, one defeat means nothing, don't get depressed, in the future when you guys have the chance to cultivate vessel and enhance your self-combat ability, I think it won't be a big issue to defeat Beast Soul Flow. Senior Ming's opinions are so helpful. Point out the flaw that Beast Soul Flow has, martial art course would be no match when it's solved. Yes, next time when we have a battle, Senior Ming must come observe, watch how we beat the martial art course badly. When the time comes, let's celebrate and eat a feast together. Forget about a feast, I just want to trouble you guys with another matter. Can you guys split Beast Soul Flow and martial art course, even though I believe, when you guys become strong after training, you guys can defeat the Beast Soul Flow, they will be crying for daddy and mommy, but martial art course still has the teacher Gu Jianbo's limit type flow, so the total defeat that you guys wish for is hard to achieve. Meng Chao? Martial art courses Meng Chao? Meng Chao, since your harvest and check wound technique is so strong, then why don't you consider joining our Tame Beast course? Over here, then you can perfectly display your true power. I have never thought of changing course. In my eyes, Beast Tamer and Beast Soul Flow both have crucial flaw. Control Beast requires synchronization rate, spiritual index will be violent, combat ability and strategy serious restricted by the biochemical beast, all these are okay. But, to control biochemical beast, the additional interface that is open will let those specialized in mental attacks beast have better advantage. This is intolerable. To prove to you guys, Tame Beast and Beast Soul Flow are all future main flow battle modes effective supplement. Why don't we spar? Almost said my honest opinion, since everyone likes to bet something during spar. I'm quite tight on cash, so I can only offer 10,000 monster coin at most. Woo Woo destroyed 7 in a row, I will destroy 10. The 10 of you, if anyone defeat me, this 10,000 monster coin will be yours. What? You must be joking? 1 fight 10, even if it's a 1v1, you have to fight 10 times, you can't handle it. But if you guys lose, I want a slot from the Beast Tame reinforcement for Northern Front Line. Okay, the Beast Tame course is never scared of anyone. Chang Xia, Lu Fei, you guys go back, bring 10 beginner rank biochemical beasts here. Others go and get ready, if 10 can't defeat 1, go accept punishment from advisor. If you guys want to spar, then we can provide an arena. Senior Sister Ning, thank you. Agricultural deserted warehouse, Meng Chao, when martial art course students fought with us, they used weapon. Are you sure you don't need some strong weapon or an exoskeleton type? No need, I'm already fully prepared. Have you guys decided who will fight me first? Me? Let him experience the Tame Beast's power, end it quickly within 3 rounds. Okay. Meng Chao, this spear halberd is changed biochemically before, if you don't use weapon, you can't injure it. It's fine, just bring it on. Ha! Spear halberd, charge. Ah! I knew it, our Tame Beast course is amazing. Nicely done. No! After the charge, Meng Chao relied on both legs' explosive strength to move back. Waited until charge is over, both him and halberd's speed became almost 0, thus, no damage caused by the charge at all. He grasped timing so well, he has explosive strength, if so. Spear halberd's charge path is too simple. But, I have many methods in my sleeve. After it's been through change, it no longer senses pain. Such standard of fire burn, can't even tickle it. Spear halberd. Lower head protects the mouth and nose, continue to, no. Something has entered the spear halberd's body. Because of the shared sense, the Beast Tamer's 5 senses temporarily lost control. Now, why don't bring those weapons? What just happened? Have to connect to the spear halberd. Otherwise it will collapse. Hurry. Check the spiritual index, don't let anything happen to it. Please move aside. How? How did you do it? We, who cultivate limit-type flow, have a very sharp body sense. When spear halberd charged, I'd sense the wind pressure from far and predict its movement. That's the reason, even having cultivate sub-vessels, yet I'm faster than others, sudden explosiveness, which is unattainable by normal people. Why do I feel like Meng Chao's combat method is scarier than Beast Soul Flow? Yeah, the combat method is on a different standard. As for the thing that defeated the spear halberd, are these devour heart circular worm powder which was added into it. When spear halberd smelled its natural enemy, devour heart circular worm smell, I had used dagger to poke a little. It thought there's really devour heart circular worm that entered its body, so naturally heartbroken, you shared the spear halberd's feeling. So naturally you could not detect when I appeared behind you. Martial art freshman tests number 1, as expected, he's different. Next one, who will it be? Team Beast Course. Huang Ting. Meng Chao, let's start. Terror Cat, the notorious nickname Human Reaper. Has sharp fang, sharp claws, length, size, all attribute targeted spiritual creature that are same as human size, but its super sharp sense of hearing is the biggest weakness, infrasonic buzzer. Meng Chao, be careful. Terror Cat isn't as weak as Spear Halberd. I don't believe you can dodge its attack. Hey, no matter which direction you will try to dodge, I also have countermeasure. Meng Chao, you're losing for sure. Why didn't he dodge? He wants to take Terror Cat's sharp fang and claws head on. As expected, Terror Cat is agility-type biochemical creature. He can't dodge. What's going on? The biochemical creature has a problem. Huang Ting, quickly control the biochemical creature. Meng Chao is heading towards you. Ah. I won. Intercept control authority. Ah. Huang Ting, Huang Ting. Ah. Remove control. This is? Infrasonic buzzer? When did you? Purpose got attacked by Terror Cat. Because you wanted to put infrasonic buzzer into it, you risked the chance of being wounded? So confident, could escape from Terror Cat's fang and claws? I can even control leg fur, accurately control self-muscle, escaping from creature's fang and claw. Why would it be a problem? Heh, only know how to use mere tricks. How is that a fair victory? How about this, the 8 of you, all attack together. 1 versus 8, he is so confident? Do you think we are weak, looking down on us? Meng Chao wants to lose against many, glorious even defeat, make himself famous and make us lose face. Senior Fong, you think too much, I will win. And, this spar, be it lose or win, I won't say a word about it. Okay. Remaining 8, all come out, fight Meng Chao as he uses limit type. Duel, begin. Arrogant bastard, I must teach him a lesson. Everyone, be careful. What is he planning to do? Why did he hit all the light? Watch out. Don't move anyhow. Time for me to shine. Crap. My sword halberd boar has gone berserk. My shatter sword python too. What just happened? Both sword halberd boar and shatter sword python went berserk too? His target was control device? Crypt spider. Copper hammer turtle, stop quickly. Watch out, my evil moon demon wolf has gone berserk. Same goes for my black pattern toad, be careful of its self-destruct. All biochemical beasts are out of control, run. Don't get harmed by them. Everything is done, now, I just need to heat things up. Hee hee. 3 minutes later. Is this why you wanted to fight 8 of us alone? Making use of the dark, destroying the control beast device, and making the beasts to go berserk, use chaos to make our number advantage to disadvantage. From the start you picked this place, is to this strategy to work in such an environment. Since the challenge started, we planned so much, is he really 18 years old only? We went with the original order, he would have been no match for us. Indeed, I don't have 100% confident to continuously fight 10 tamer experts one by one. You guys are strong. Actually, I do have a question. Biochemical Beast's control device has been strengthened. Normal bullets can't destroy it. How did you do it? If you hit 3 bullets at same point, even control device isn't that strong. 3 at the same point? That's so scary. If you hit 3 bullets at the same point, even control device isn't that strong. 3 at the same point? No way. It was dark and you won't be able to see clearly. Even if your shooting skills are amazing, you also can't do it. Indeed, normal people can't do it at all. The sensitivity of nerve endings and the stability of muscle fiber has greatly improved, so everything is possible. Limit type flow? The combat mode is indeed very different from ours. Is that limit type flow really as amazing as you describe? Whether it's amazing or not, you guys can personally experience. Just need to volunteer and participate in Project 1024 Project Experiment. Everyone can learn a type of vessel cultivate method. You want to teach us limit type flow? Otherwise, why did you think I come to find you guys? Just to flex? To get right to fight in the front line or for monster coins? If not, sigh, you guys really misunderstood. Just go find out from 9 High's graduated students. I'm not greedy. I don't seek money. I don't seek fame either. I don't want those vulgar interests. I'm only someone who wants to make contributions. My only hobby now is to spar and chat with my comrades and students so we can grow together. I know that in this materialistic and ambitious society, these words might do sound a bit shameless. But I'm just a unique and strange man. What choice do I have? Whether you guys believe or not is up to you guys, but martial art course's door is open to everyone. If you guys come, I promise to teach everything, won't keep anything a secret. Wake up! Wake up! Don't fall for it. Limit type flow mainly cultivate 1024 vessels, don't have conflict with brain's main 8 vessels, so stop talking. Who can endure this? Please, I beg you, let us off. Brother Meng, this battle helped us learn a lot. Senior Meng, thank you for your guide. Let us become better. Senior Meng, it's a great help, thank you. Why did they keep calling him Senior Meng? I guess he defeated 10 of them, one by one in a row. OMG. Isn't that the result even the proud zone ye can't achieve? All right, enough. Have you guys completed all the harvest homework? Martial art course student defeating tamer course, I have seen many times before, but never seen any that lost and didn't become a sore loser and are happy about losing. Tell me, how did you do it? Because I promised to teach them the limit type flow that I used to defeat them. Tamer Canteen, congratulate Tamer Freshman's victory. Didn't our tamer course win? Why did one by one go to the resource course and after they came back they never left? I also don't know. I heard Senior Fong Lin was scolded by own advisor for over an hour, haven't been let out now. Sigh, this bunch of kids, a celebration party, yet none come. Don't they know it's bad to waste food? Have you heard it, that martial art course Ming Fan defeated 10 of our tamer experts? Those experts must be embarrassed so they didn't come. No way, unless I see with my own eyes, I won't believe it. I heard that their energy and mental spirit were weakened, and the beasts are wounded, so he used dirty tricks to win. Also, I heard he's first place in martial art course's combat test, so he's a guy who make use of tricks. From the looks of it, I think he's afraid of our Sister Leopard, so he didn't came for the fight in morning. Such a pity, Sister Leopard is too strong. No need to go to harvest course, so he won 10 battles. Is Senior Fong Lin here? What the hell? This is Tamer Course's canteen, right? May I ask where can I find Senior Fong Lin? Meng Chao, how dare you provoke the Tamer Course? Hey, calm down. And look closely. It's Sister Leopard? Look behind him. Sister Leopard's nether spirit leopard. Meng Chao, what did you do to Wu Wu? I think she got food poisoning. Then, why are you looking for Senior Fong Lin? I picked Wu Wu, wanted to send her back to Tamer Course, but I only know Senior Fong Lin. But, since I encounter you guys, I will leave her to you guys. I shall not disturb you guys. Enjoy your celebration. A few hours ago at abandoned warehouse, because I promised to teach them the limit type flow that I used to defeat them. The way to defeat them? Limit type flow is strong. Other than increasing martial art course and tamer course's combat ability, it also increases harvest technique. If senior sister wants to learn, I can teach you and those from resource course. Did they succeed? Yeah. Yet, you taught something so strong to the mortal enemy tamer course? Tamer course isn't counted as mortal enemy. Our mortal enemy has always been beasts. Good that you know what you're doing. Senior Sister Ding, can you lend me resource courses preparation room, also some tools and materials? Sure, but today's harvest and mission is completed. What do you want to do? I left a message for someone, now I'm going to prepare a surprise for her. I have prepared the surprise, but I wonder if Woo Woo can understand the message I left. It seems like she understood. Be careful, I'm going to attack. Ran so fast, hiding again. Let's see how long you'll hide now. Blood stench smell. There. The depth of the blade sink into the tree trunk became shallower. Seems like it hit the target first before being nailed onto the tree trunk. No. This blade's depth is still too deep. Enemy must have purposely gotten hit. It's a trap. Rot claw? It seems like you received my message. Yeah, I received 10 messages. You'd be the strongest freshman in agricultural combat profession. Once I make you recognize the power of limit type flow, it'll be a big help in promotion of limit type flow. No, I'm not the strongest. Only after I eat you, then I'll become the strongest. Ugh. Nice. Then let us on fight with all we got. Ha. I want to eat you. This feeling of fighting someone as strong as me feels nice. I'll let you try my limit type flow. Limit type flow dragon. Huh? Sorry, dragon can't be destroyed so easily. It's my turn now. An opening. You fell for it. Rock claw. Ha. Limit type flow dragon roar. Crap. Hey. Ugh. It seems like your rock claw isn't that strong. Ha. Stop. Stop. Woo woo, what are you doing? You think only you can also strip? I can do it too. Don't we have to pay attention to appearance? Being a human is so troublesome. Let's continue. Hey, attack direction is too obvious. What? So fast. Eat this. That was close. If I didn't dodge, I would have. What are you doing? Be more serious. Discovered by me now. Hey! I haven't stood still. Yet, you keep on attacking. But, sadly, it is not effective. Now. Be careful. Limit type flow twin dragon roar. Now I caught you. Hee hee. I'll be taking out this control device. Can't shoot? No way. So fast. Damn it. Want to sneak attack me? I didn't control my power. Are you all right? Yeah, but it hurts. You're so cautious. Previously you forcefully attacked me. It's to destroy my gun? Yup. I know you'll use gun to destroy a biochemical beast's control device. Now, you will submit to me. I want to become Nether Spirit Leopard Group's human king. You will be my first underling. I won't eat you. We'll eat others together. But it seems like humans can't devour each other. Then, we will lead all humans, and eat all beasts. Such an important matter. Why don't we discuss it tomorrow? We need to save lives first. I said, you won't die. I was talking about saving your life. That is. My body can't move. What did you do? This is an artificial skin, used for treating burns and corrosion. The blood sac at the back is filled with artificial blood that has been added with anesthetics, muscle relaxants, and a little nervous snake venom. Don't worry, I brought the antidote. With your physique, after being injected with antidote, after a nice sleep, you will be fine, without any wounds or side effect. Your gun. Oh, that's the trap I left for you to take the bait and bite me. Actually, I didn't plan to use my gun at all, since school doesn't allow usage of gun outside of arena. Cunning human, damn it. Hey. Humans used millions of years to evolve and get such a developed brain. There's no reason to abandon it, right? After losing woo-woo synergy, your combat ability plummeted. Ha! Biological chemical beast that lost master's synergy is nothing but a sick cat. Let's help her wear her clothes, or else it would be hard to explain this situation if anyone saw it. Sigh, I still have to send you to Tamer course. I only know Senior Fong Lin, and I don't know where his dormitory at, so troublesome. Outside martial art course's old building. Sigh, before I knew it, it got past 1 o'clock in the morning. For the rise of limit-type flow, I worked too hard. Tonight, I must sleep and take a good rest in the medical capsule. Eh? Hurry up, everyone quickly come. The battle is urgent. We must quickly return to the team. Okay. Brother Ma. You guys? Ming Chao? You guys go first. I'll talk with Ming Chao for a while, and we'll catch up quickly. Okay. Ming Chao, we are leaving. Goodbye. Brother Ma, are you guys going back to the team? Yeah, the offensive North Front line has expanded, and the troops are short of supply now. They urgently recruited soldiers like us who are studying or on vacation to return to the army overnight. What about Teacher Gu? He didn't come to send you guys off. Let me tell you. Afternoon, Liang Zi rushed here aggressively and stayed in the laboratory with Brother Bo for nearly an hour. An hour? Yeah, when they came out, the two of them were walking arm in arm. Brother Bo looked weak and crumbling, but Teacher Li looked refreshed and radiant. It's urgent. I will return back to the team first. We will chat later. Dragon City will win for sure. A few days later I will also go to the front line. Let's fight alongside. Okay, I'll wait for you at the front line. I let the hero citizen get back the peaceful life that he wanted, right? Martial art course old buildings underground laboratory. Brother Bo isn't back. Should I send him a message, reminding him that some things must not be done too often? Oh, today's announcement about supporting the North Front line? Today morning 9 a.m., all martial art course students will gather at field. There's an important thing to announce. Morning 8 a.m., martial art course field, let me tell you. Yesterday after Meng Chao saw that our course fight lost, he went to resource course, probably went to find senior sister Ning to use the connections he has. For real? Of course, what else? Let me tell you, he not only went to resource course, last night he also went to Tamer course's celebration party. To be honest, I think Meng Chao is the traitor in our martial art course. He prepared to betray us and go to the Tamer course. Is that so? Why don't I know that I'm going to a tamer course? Oh, isn't this God Chow? Never went to the resource course to see your senior sister betray us and go to the tamer course? But came back to the martial art course that lost to the tamer course. Do you think with God Chow relationship, last night's transfer course will be done? I just went to resource course to help check wounds for the tamer course student who said I was planning to transfer course. Duan Lien still so hostile towards me? Still bearing a grudge from the freshman test? You don't want to transfer course? Tamer course is martial art course's greatest enemy. You went to help them check wounds. Isn't it obvious that you're betraying the martial art course? Yeah, why did he help our martial art course's enemy? Ugh, I think he wants to transfer to the tamer course, helping them beforehand so they'd like him when he transfers there. Normally acts so friendly, sigh. Tamer course's students aren't beasts, they aren't the enemies, we are just rivals. We are having a competitor relationship, not an enemy relationship. He sounds reasonable, eh? Previously never thought so much. After hearing what he said, it's indeed not a problem. You're just coming up with an excuse. You're the traitor who helped the tamer course. Why am I feeling cold suddenly? I feel like something scary is glaring at me from behind my back. Just what it is on our back? Woo, woo. Why did you come here? Want to bite us? What? Woo, woo. Quickly move aside, don't get bitten by her. There are so many of us here, there's only one of her, why should we be scared of her? Woo woo, don't you dare go overboard. This is martial art course's place, not a place where you can just act arrogantly. Woo woo, why are you here? Your clothes, here take it back. What? Yesterday night I found your clothes in the forest, then help you sew it. You know, I don't like to wear clothes, it's my first time, sewing clothes, you. Eh? You can just say it normally, why is your face turning red? Still didn't say your words clearly. Are you here to troll me? Stop for a while. We will be right back. What are you planning to do? Strategy to take revenge on me? No, this is Nether Spirit Leopard's culture. A Nether Spirit Leopard lowers head on drag, let another Nether Spirit Leopard's claw place on head to represent surrender. You're my king. This indeed seems to be Nether Spirit Leopard's habit. Wait. I remembered Nether Spirit Leopard has new king eating old king to succeed authority culture. So you are an old leopard king before? Nope, few, not just one, but two. I ate the old king, and became the leader, then another Nether Spirit Leopard also wanted to be the leader, it challenged me, but I ate it. So accepting your surrender and becoming your king there's no benefit at all, but might get eaten by you? There's benefits, I can help you sew your clothes. Hululu. Never mind, I'm tired, let it be. After 1.5 months of inspection, combined with the performance of yesterday's course competition, the instructor's recommendation, school's approval, our martial art course freshman has a total of 21 people who are qualified to officially participate in battle. Now, I shall announce the list of participants. Sunya, Xiafeng, Jiang Rui, Duan Lien, and Meng Chao. Teacher, Meng Chao didn't even participate in the fight yesterday. Why is he chosen? Even considering his usual performance, every day he went missing, if not hangs out with outsiders and those from resource course, no matter how you think about it, he shouldn't be chosen, right? Teacher, you should pick me instead of Meng Chao, at least I'll still fight. As expected of God Chao, got qualified even when you didn't participate in martial art and tamer course fight. As expected, you used connections. Tamer course must have helped out a lot, right? Hey. Silence. The list was drawn up by the dean and course instructors. It's decided after comprehensive consideration of various factors. Every student on the list has a reason to be selected, but in order to achieve the greatest fairness and openness, if you want to have absolute confidence in your combat ability, you can go ahead and challenge those from the list. If you can defeat the student on the list, you will replace him and get the qualification, go to the front line and fight. But challenge also has its own rules. Firstly, the timing, location, and rules are decided by the person who gets challenged. Secondly, the challenged person can only accept one challenge each day. After 3 challenges, he has the right to refuse those challenges which will come afterwards. Thirdly, the person who got challenged can suggest bet. The defeated one must pay a certain amount of monster coin to make up for the physical exhaustion and spiritual energy consumption caused by him to the challenge. Teacher Lee, can these rules be changed? If you don't want to accept challenge, you can directly give up on the slot. I believe no one will force you to step into the arena ring. Heh, as expected, he only knows some speculative conspiracies and tricks. Hee. Teacher Lee, you misunderstood me. It's not that I don't want to accept challenge, but 1 challenger a day is 2 less. At most total challenge only 3. Won't it be boring? I want to fight 10. What? And those from the list, I also wish to spar with them to show them the newly developed martial art. As for the rules, from now on, 10 people will attack me together. If I defeat all of you guys, each of you will give me 3,000 monster coins. If you guys can defeat me, I'll pay you guys 30,000 monster coins, and even give up on my slot. How does that sound? Meng Chao should have around 35 main vessels. What is he up to? Even if his support vessel cultivation has any progress, there's no way he can withstand the attacks of 10 opponents at the same time. Meng Chao, martial artists aren't monsters, we won't kill each other. As expected, yesterday's matter is known by those instructors. Teacher Lee, thanks for your reminder, but I believe in myself, and I believe in limit-type flow power even more. Which 10 students want to challenge me? Come. I shall test it, and see that limit-type flow you keep talking about. Very well, I'll let everyone understand the future combat style, understand profound meaning of limit-type flow. Could it be, he really understand the profound meaning of some martial arts? You came well. Ha. Eh? Ha. Damn it, I was tricked again. Just now he said, if we beat him up, he will give us 30,000 monster coin, and will also give up his slot. Problem is, he just said from now on, he didn't tell us the location that we will fight. He never thought of fighting 10 of us alone. What limit-type flow is just a makeup so he can run away. He planned to run away from the start. Duan Lien, that idiot, he probably only found out that he got tricked after I ran far away. Brother Bo, come to the hospital for a while. I've important things to talk about with you. Sigh, just like that my free resting time is gone. Agricultural, Plant General Store. New product on promotion, surprise fruit basket, 50% discount. Agricultural affiliated hospital. VIP room. What are you doing? Why are you acting so sneaky? Who are you? Teacher Lee sure is amazing. Shut up. Brother Bo, I came to see you. What is this? Blue apple, purple watermelon, and that banana which has. This orange looks normal among these. What? Why does this orange bite people? These are new products made by Plant Course, nutritious and fresh. I especially brought them for your nourishment, Meng Chao. You bastard. Stop these nonsense, kid. You sure knows how to create troubles? No way. Didn't you know? I have been cultivating, experimenting, learning, sparing. What troubles did I even cause? Let me ask you then. Tamer course and martial art course was caused by you, right? You wanted to beat all top 10 of martial art and Tamer course? Yeah, your head. You first bullied the Tamer course and made new freshmen depressed, then you made their secret weapon woo-woo into that state. If over hundreds of them come to surround you to beat you up, I also can't help you even if I want. I can run away. Limit-type flow is originally created to run away. If I want to run, no one can stop me. Why you? I'm confident in limit-type flow. if you want to promote the limit-type flow, but this will touch the interest of many others, and it may not be a good thing to act too hastily. Do you understand the saying that when a tree is too beautiful in the forest, the wind will destroy it? Brother Bo. Brother Bo, since the fall of Senior Zong Yi, it's been 10 years. Do we still have to wait years to let those people blinded by greed accept us? I firmly believe that this path is right. If we use all courage and power, break all difficulties, we can promote the limit-type flow this way, then we don't disrespect and waste those people who sacrificed everything for the limit-type flow. I don't know if I'd praise your smartness or scold your stupidity. Do you know, when something happened between you and Wu Wu, it made the Tamer course principal talk with our martial art course principal for half a day. Both of them are God realm experts. If they think that you're annoying and limit-type flow is too ostentatious, you will be in big trouble. No, I believe and trust that our principal will support the limit-type flow. Do you think just because Principal Zong is Zong Yi's father, he will support limit-type flow, and you want to promote the limit-type flow in front of the strongest beast soul flow martial artist, and still wants to get his support? Why am I thinking that you're still daydreaming instead? I can't tell you, the past Agricultural Academy relied on limit-type flow to rise, right? I believe in Principal Zong's vision and mine to let the Dragon City become stronger and let Earth's civilization spread in this world. So if I can prove the advantage of the limit-type flow, I believe Principal Zong will support us. Go in, those you said just now, tell him yourself, he's waiting for you inside. I said so loudly just now, won't those words all get heard by Principal Zong? Brother Bo, how can you do this to me? Principal, Meng Chao is here. Zong Yi is the limit-type flow's ancestor, then Principal Zong is the starter of all these. It's fine, Meng Chao, don't be nervous. You ran around the school for half a day. Are you tired? Why don't you take a break, sit down and watch TV? Agricultural Martial Art Course Principal Mysterious Martial Artists, Zong Yu. Ah. Okay, these people looks dumb, right? This is the tactic of the invention of firearms in Earth era, the line infantry tactic, also known as queue up, support us and shoot. Relying on this tactic that looks dumb, they defeated the old traditional army and took down the entire kingdom. Queue up and shoot tactic, really dumb? I know, Dragon City rely on super killer flow, beast soul flow, these past flow types, and hang on for 50 over years. It's like his line infantry tactic propping up a powerful kingdom, but after the weapon innovation, the powerful kingdom paid a huge price, and they finally carried out the new tactic. New tactic slowly replaced the old queue up and shoot tactic. We can't suffer such a price, and can't wait until it happens. We can't suffer such a price, and can't wait until it happens. Why you rushed and challenged students? You're confident limit-type flow can help the martial art course of agriculture become stronger and defeat Tamer course. No. Limit-type flow's only goal is the Dragon University martial art course. Hey. Dragon University martial art course, who doesn't know how to boast? Your result only proves that you're a special genius, even better support than Wu Wu. You can't show limit-type flow's advantage, even if your result is counted onto limit-type flow. It also can't prove that those who are 2-star, 3-star, Sky Realm, God Realm experts can have the same performance. In Wild, you need to fight against Ferocious Beast, then it will be the best proof for limit-type flow. You understand what I mean, right? I understand, but I will use more combats to cultivate limit-type flow. That's also why Principal Zong agreed to let me go to North Front Line, right? Young man, it's good that you have confidence. But, let me remind you, when God Realm expert grasped profound meaning of life, it's a true profound meaning of martial art you can't grasp. If limit-type flow wants to exceed and become better than super killer flow, then you will face them one day, and it will be harder reaching the space. Earthlings have proven that they have completed going to space long ago. I believe this day isn't far away for Dragon City too. I will become stronger, and step by step prove that limit-type flow can defeat them. Ha ha ha, interesting, it's been many years since I met a student like you. Then, I shall let you witness the beyond top-notch power. And show you how it looks. Black turtle? It must be an illusion. But I can't wake up at all. Even if it feels real here, but during the real apocalypse. I will also destroy it and show you. Ha, ha. I never thought you'd be so brave. Attack my beast soul. That's a beast soul that I cultivate and extracted from an 8-rank apocalypse murderer. I'm imprinting part of it into your brain, and you'll be able to perceive its presence by just entering meditation state. Didn't you want to get my support? I will use Black Turtle Beast Soul to test you. If you can pass it, I will support you. How is this even a test? It's just letting me cultivate better. As expected because of Senior Zone Yi, Principal Zone supports limit type flow. Principal Zone. Don't be mistaken, I helped you, not because of Zone Yi but. Standing on the peak of Beast Soul Flow, I can see clearly than anyone else. Beast Soul Flow has reached the end, and front is just a dead end without path. I hope limit type flow can barge open a new path. Good luck, Meng Chao. Defeat me, defeat the Beast Soul Flow, defeat Dragon University's martial art course and Super Killer Flow, defeat all the enemies stopping in front of the Dragon City to prevent us from becoming better. Principal Zone. Hump, you're so lucky. It's been 10 years since Principal Zone personally has taught any student. This time you bet and get corrected. Brother Bo, don't worry. This time at the North Front Line, I will perform well and not disappoint you and Principal Zone. First get your qualification at the Field Plaza, Teacher Lee told me. Is this how you promote limit type flow? I'm just using rules reasonably and winning with wisdom. What? Yeah, rules were on set by you, but the last qualification's right is in the hands of Teacher Lee. Hey, what are you going to do? Of course, finish the unfinished fight and destroy Duan Lian and others. Agricultural Martial Art Course, Single Person's Luxury Dormitory Room. Do know what time is it now, midnight 12 call? If you have anything to say, quickly talk. Brother Duan. Chiu Jia and the Zhou family brothers, and those who challenged Meng Chao with you in the morning, were sent to hospital. Support us, be careful, okay, I know. Long Tao Wang, this luxury dormitory's room spiritual energy density is high. In 2 hours, I finished recovering my energy. But why do I feel like my body is sore and my head hurts? Why is there a strange smell in here? Let's not care so much. I have to quickly go someplace with many people. Meng Chao is despicable, staying alone. I might get sneakily attacked by him. Damn it, Tribulus. It's Meng Chao. I have to call people to come save me. No, Duan Lian. I win you. How is this counted as profound meaning of limit type flow? No, this is profound meaning of limit type flow. With the 1024 support vessels, I've sneaked into 6 people's room without a sound and defeated 1. Because my muscle and nerves perfect control, I climbed up on the 9th floors. Entered through small window. Even a super being was knocked out when he was bathing by me. Duan Lian, war has changed. In the past war, we'd advantage, could obtain time to rest and supplies anytime. The sound and light effect of that killer move, attack was effective, and increased miracle, it's worth it. But, in the future's fight, we might be alone, enemy won't care about what you're doing when they attack. Duan Lian, I know we have some misunderstandings during the start of the academy. I made you fail and didn't get Ace Instructor's Guide. But please believe in me, I don't have bad intentions. As redemption, why don't we become friends and I will teach you limit type flow. Stop daydreaming. I will destroy you and your limit type flow. Just you wait. Meng Chao, let me tell you, this won't end easily. Ah. It's so troublesome. I got no choice then. Ah. Crazy. You have gone crazy. Do you know why you must die? Because you are narrow-minded. It's been 2 months since the freshman test, yet you're still having the grudge. I thought time will let us to clear up the grudge. But, since you won't change, I won't leave a lunatic alive who might hit me from my back any time, and I'm not you. I won't be able to predict your evil actions, sorry. Just because of that? Why? Oh yeah, let me give you a reminder. In next life, when I stretch out my hand, smile and say let's be friends, remember to grab it. No, don't go. Save me. Ah, save me, Ming Chao, I'm wrong, let me off, I won't provoke you ever again. Is this the feeling before dying? Am I just going to be killed so suddenly by someone? Why, I lost so much blood, yet I'm not dead. And, my limbs recovered some energy? Sorry, Duan Lien, that was a joke, you won't mind, right? Blood is fake. The blood sac is the biomedicine that soothes when put on by hand. Also, nearing death feeling comes from some drama and disturbed perception medicine. We are classmates. If there really is no choice, will I do something so cruel? You. Now, everything being said, I believe you know me better, and going to let the freshman tests matter end here, right? Duan Lien is redemption. Why don't we become friends, and I will teach you. Limit type flow? Agricultural martial art course teacher's office, eh? You guys. Teacher, the battle against Meng Chao, we lost, he's too strong. Teacher, you must let Meng Chao represent the agricultural martial art course, let those monsters feel his despicable. No, let those monsters have a taste of his wisdom. Eh? This way, I successfully got the qualification, and 3 days worth of holiday. Ah Chao, eat more. It's been a few months since we met, you've become skinny. Mom, I have already eaten a lot. Hey, from my perspective, stupid brother became even fatter. Ah Chao, how is your school life? Made any good friends? Eh? Your son is quite popular, so everyone wanted to befriend me, hey. Boasting only. 2 months I wasn't home, and you dare to talk back to me? Eat this. Mom, are you not caring about your child? Drag, it's been so long since the house is so lively, ya stupid brother, I'll make you pay. It seems like I need to let you taste my new attack. All right, get back to your seat, and eat your food. Oh yeah, your sister is amazing, came first place in school, much stronger than you. Heh, my school is full of weaklings, no male can defeat me. Yeah, every day also eat more, I always had to bring meat back, arm gets quite sore. Dad, I need to eat, as I'm still growing. Yeah, need nutrients, still growing. Your little sister? No, your daughter. Oh yeah, Ah Chow, I heard that there are still a few days before Agricultural University's holiday. Why did you get vacation 3 days earlier? Oh, I won the qualification to represent school on front line. What, you're going to the front line? You're only a freshman. Last time I was scared by that combat ability test you took, and it has only been a few days. Why you only remember to eat and not remember that you got injured? Mom, that's 2 different things. Last time was an accident, 100 dumb and weak high school students facing hundreds of blood moon demon wolf. Of course it's dangerous this time, it's different. This North Front Line attack scale is huge. Red Dragon Army sent many elite teams. Super Being Tower also has sent 10 God Realm experts. And it is not just our Agricultural University and Dragon University, but many other universities too. All will go to the battlefield to help open up, build and defend the new area. With the torrent of human steel rolling forward, what monsters can stop our steps? And while moving with team, I can cultivate techniques and gain new knowledge, also can earn cultivation resources and gain connections. I feel so blessed. So, mother, don't worry, sigh, all right. But can't you wait for 2 years? After graduating from university, you will become stronger. Won't it be better and safer during then? No way, they can't wait anymore. Today will definitely open up. If you want to blame brother for going to Agricultural University. What reason is that? Ahem. 20, 30 years ago, agricultural old Principal Jean Jing Lin invented many new techniques. Earthworm meat transformed into luncheon meat, and various sticky synthetic cans have completely solved the food crisis. The three-dimensional farm technology developed by the agricultural has completed the honey combination and can even perfectly meet the needs of hundreds of millions of people. No more survival crisis. We'll need better life, better job, and larger space, etc. The most simple way is to open outside, build new area. This way, the expansion of Red Dragon Army scale, building new era, open one new area will solve portion of the problem. Don't shake your hair while eating. So, Mom, don't complain. This is the sigh of Dragon City becoming better. Don't mention Big Brother. After 2 years, I'll definitely also participate in the front line. Shine brightly. Is this because of Xiao Chao's inner darkness witch bloodline? Ho ho ho. Eh? What? Why are you guys staring at me? Our Xiao Chao is so amazing, knows many things that I don't know. After your little sister studied year 3 in high school, her knowledge grown, is like an adult now. No, I just inherited mother's wisdom. Eh? Mine? Why don't I know? You guys wait here, I'll bring evidence. Sigh, we can see it after we finish eating. Your sister can't take praises, Dragon, just like what your dad say. She's like an adult, but turns back right away. Mom, how can you say like that about your daughter? Mom, this is something I found when you went for treatment. I found it in the corner partition under my bed. You put those things long ago. Did you forget? Don't tell me this box has something related to Darkness Witch. This is the first birthday gift your dad gave me. I always couldn't find it, so it was in there. Hee hee, yeah, and these are all love letters our father wrote to our mother, eh? Don't look. It's too late. But I never thought that father is so romantic when he's young. Dad, don't hide it, let me see. Kid, stop daydreaming. Brother, I'm Dad's cute daughter. Even if you offer 1,000 yuan, no, even 1,500, I also won't betray Dad. You even offer a price. All right, stop playing around. Quickly say, where's the evidence? Hey, you only know how to care for Dad. There, this is the one. Why don't I remember that I had a notebook like this? It's a question, requires a zero-gravity environment, the function of the fine-tuning force formula, which is at least 4 times more difficulty than the college entrance examination questions, what zero, and cold, tree. A zero-gravity environment, the function of the fine-tuning force formula is the question of how martial arts are applied to the universe environment. Although our Dragon City has no way of sending people into the universe for the time being, but this problem is very helpful into solving the tactical maneuvers of the experts when they're flying like gliding or falling freely. It's top-notch martial art research. There's also a model of spiritual energy conduction drawn here, seems to be some kind of activation device used to detonate something. This is? Ouch. My head hurts. Big brother? Hee hee. Get lost from my sight, as far as possible, Otherwise, the next time I see you, it's the day you'll die. This is. That picture. Big brother? Big brother, why did you suddenly fall down and got nosebleed? It scared our parents. While they are not around, honestly tell me, did you visit some dirty sites? How many times must I tell you, those are all life science forum, not some dirty sites. Big brother. You bullying me again. Just you wait. When I grow up. Big brother, hurry up, otherwise you will miss the bus again. Darkness Witch. Hey, can only get her forehead flicked by me, cry to my parents. Sigh, coming. Even though the Darkness Witch's problem seems more complicated, but, because she's my little sister, I have to solve it. Yesterday I chat with my mother for very long, but because things are from way back, she can't remember much. All that had been known is that it seems to be pointing at the mysterious hospital from 20 years ago. My mother worked at that hospital, only then she began to have knowledge about generational knowledge. But, after the beast's non-stop invasion, Dragon City's integration of medical resources, the hospital was closed already long ago. Which means, Dragon City's enemies aren't just beasts? We have arrived at Super Being Tower Station. Passengers who are getting off here, please bring along your belongings and pay attention to safety. Meng Chao, you finally came. Quickly come with me, I have something to show you. Quickly come in, close the door, don't let anyone else see. What is it? So mysterious? What are these? A new type of a sword based on 100 War Swordsmanship Enhanced Edition. Rust Thunder Sword Youth Edition. Whoa, nice sword. The blade, spine, and center of gravity have all been carefully designed to fit the characteristic of 100 War Swordsmanship's specialty. The material of the blade is made of 3,642 special alloy, which mixed Thundertail Beast Coccyx powder. It not only improves the hardness and sharpness by 5%, but also reduces the weight by 15%. The number of forgings on the blade is more than 3,500 times, and the crenellated pattern formed has excellent armor-piercing effect. The 3 grooves reserved on the blade can be used to inlay crystals. Crystal Core and Super Beast's Nerve can let you have active skill in fight, greatly improves the sword's strength and scalability. Can even use laser printing to directly print text and pattern on the blade scabbard and handle. Satisfy young people's pursuit of individuality and unique demand, and the young man's first war sword will become famous. In addition to the low-end market's youth edition, we also have flagship version for awakeners and students like us. This flagship version, stop. I know your sword is good, then, what do you want to say? So, just speak. I also have shares. If you need my help, feel free to ask. Then I will be straightforward. I need you to use this Rust Thunder sword on frontline battle. We will let a professional team film these battles into video, to be used as a promotion for the Rust Thunder sword. According to my father's idea, I'll make you main character, then make a documentary, and make you popular. During then, selling sword will be something easy. New hope among the new generation. Why me, instead of his son? Because you've more topics to be discussed by others. The son of Luo Wu knows a strong sword technique. Is it really amazing? I guess that's also true. You're different. Who's poor in lives at rental house? Relying on own strength to defeat strong enemy, becomes super being. With hard work, learned amazing sword technique, reached life's peak. You're a role model and idol in people's eyes. The main users of the Rust Thunder sword are the normal public. If not use you as the main character, who else? Quite reasonable. The poor boy who fought against the son of Luo Wu, with the Rust Thunder sword, he defeated the noble young master. If really want to film, how about we use this as an opening? Sure, let me, the noble young master, see how much monster has grown. Who? Now, who? Let's see, which one of us, who, recover first? Then, you're losing for sure. Limit type flow's durability and recovery ability far surpass the super killer flow. So, I won in the end. What a great sword. Just now we swung 1,800 times, had 122 times where sword clashed. From the standard, the damage standard, is acceptable. It's amazing that you can still stand. No wonder my father told me not to compare myself with you, saying you're a monster. It might make me lose confidence. I finally understand what he meant now. Have you felt it? After you have awakened, your personality has changed? In the past you won't even do such dangerous spar. Dangerous? Yeah, whether I notice or not. My brain has 2 spirit souls to begin with. After reborn, I kept neglecting that part of memory. How I changed from a normal person into third-rate expert proficient in stealth, poisoning, and torture. That part of memory that can't be whitewashed and beautified, can only be hidden in a deep part of the brain? My neck, it hurts. Oh yeah, in my previous life, this is the first time I was participating in military operation, was getting ready to ambush in a magical village. The villagers here is a creature that look like slender humanoids with pointy ears. Their skin is blood red, covered with dense, gorgeous patterns, like spirit patterns. Doesn't speak Earth language, nor do they use Earth's weapon. Leave none alive, get it? But, instructors, there are kids. Hey, 99, are you crazy or blind? There are no kids, only cubs of otherworld creature, not much of a difference to those monsters cubs we killed before, but, 99, in training, you're someone whom I admire. Be it shooting talent or the delicate knife technique evolved from harvesting technique, at your age, it's a miracle, but your personality is way too weak. Keep your untimely humanity. Think of the difficulties and danger that the Dragon City is facing now. Our actions will determine the lives and deaths of many of our companions. Remember this, even if we become despicable cockroaches, brutal demons, cold machines. It's all worth it as long as the Earth's civilization's tinder can continue burning. I get it. Really, 99? Then, later on, it's up to you to deal with those cubs of alien creatures with your own hands, right? Then, you can leave the training camp and get stronger. I may not be ready yet. That's right, everyone else in the training camp started preparing from a young age, only you joined in the middle. Too old, your mind is full of things that hinder you from becoming stronger. It's human nature not to be ready. If you haven't prepared for it, then, you're useless, go and die. Next life, no matter what I say, there's only one answer. Yes, instructor, Roger. I repeat, don't speak the Earth's language. I'll stop them. Kids, quickly run away. Meng Chao? Meng Chao, are you all right? Meng Chao? Don't tell me you became crazy due to cultivation failure? Ha, ha. In my past life, Dragon City and the whole civilization, what did it become for the sake of survival? I'm fine, your wounds have been treated, now, take your original clothes, wear them. My dad said, everyone has a monster in their heart, but it's suppressed by rules and regulations, so it can't make any troubles. But each super being is breaking those rules and regulations. One day, they will have to face their inner's monster. Do you know why my dad stopped at Heaven Realm Peak for so long? Why? Because he's afraid, after he becomes God Realm, he will see the inner heart's deepest part, that monstrous self of his. So Meng Chao, the cultivation, doesn't just mean increase in combat ability, but also become stronger mentally, and be wary of the deep parts monster. If possible, take it easy and don't rush to increase your realm. Am I really prepared, able to face that past life 99, Apocalypse's remnant soul? Hugh. After hearing your words, it seems like my past 1-month cultivation was a little impatient. I will do so, thanks. It's good that you don't think I'm naggy. Luo Hai, I originally thought that we are simply just business partners. But, you're able to say these words to me today, we are true friends. Oh yeah, do you know where can I find news from 20 to 30 years ago? I have a friend who wants me to help find a temporary hospital, and wants to thank the doctor who once treated his father. If you really want to find information about years ago, you can go to the library at Super Being Tower's 3rd floor. However, those who are able to open temporary hospital or underground clinics back then either is dead or became crazy, or he became a strong expert in God Realm. If you want to find the information that your friend is looking for, it will be hard. Well, even if it's up to fate, I have to give it a try. I will bring you there now, since I'm free and have nothing else to do. 20 to 30 years ago, the spiritual energy interference has not been solved. It's popular and on various newspapers and leaflets. I can take a look at it. Who knows, maybe I can discover the XI mark. Come this way. Hello, how can I help you? Hello there, I want to read newspaper and leaflets that are 20 to 30 years ago. All right, we will help you to retrieve relevant materials. However, the data between July and September of 22nd New Era may not be retrieved smoothly. Why for those 3 years? Probably burnt. The explosion in June, somehow the ground fire escaped into our warehouse, affecting a batch of materials. Don't tell me you needed those months of data, calculating time. Mother wouldn't have encountered that XI picture so early. Thanks, I probably don't need them. Wait, June. Explosion. Did you say that June had an explosion? Was it in the Super Being Tower? When exactly did it occur? Should be 7th or 8th of June. Why? Why, what's wrong? It feels like you're not normal the whole day. Could it be, you think there's something wrong with the explosion in June? You know about this explosion? Yeah, because it was the first underground explosion that affected the above ground after Super Being Tower was built. When my dad came back, he said about it, it seems like that are a few small flames of different type rushing up, but the damage isn't serious. Not long later, fog descended, my father went out to slaughter, so we didn't chat further. Oh, so damage wasn't serious, then, that's good. What else can I help you with? Luo Wu was dispatched only once in early June, and that was the day I was reborn. It was during afternoon. Super Being Tower's bottom, ancient experiment lab had a strange explosion at the same timing. When I was reborn and came back from the apocalypse? See, I told you information about years ago are hard to find. Say, Meng Chao, is your friend a girl? Ah? Oh, no. Don't worry, understand, I will take my leave. So what did he understand? XI, my reborn, Dragon City's future, many questions are waiting for me to solve. In this short amount of time, it's hard, I need a higher position. 3 days later, Dragon City's north area. Because there are rich mineral deposits and spiritual veins underground, various magnetic fields collide fiercely, and the endless ground release violent energy. There are countless peerless and powerful beasts with ability. This place is restricted area of humans, but monsters' paradise. And there. Hunting field. Whoa. Meng Chao, quickly look, it's definitely the first time you'd be seeing such a large rune array. Yeah, you're right, it's amazing. Main Road, Shatterstar Lake, Tombstone Forest. Raging Wave Mountain, where exactly went wrong, to let all the steel torrents in Dragon City come back in vain? Reborn, XI, Last Life's instructor, everything shows that this war will definitely be a lose, it's just a mess. But, if I tell the instructor that we'll definitely lose, I will be treated as someone with nephropathy. I have decided, I'll hunt at Shatterstar Lake first, train my sword technique, increase my combat ability. The crux of the battle will be the confrontation between Gold Realm Expert and Apocalypse Ferocious Beast on the Raging Waves Mountain. My combat ability isn't strong enough, I probably can't even met God rank Expert, let alone change the situation of the battle. We have arrived at the Dawn Lake base. I need to become stronger. And find the answer myself. Students of Agricultural Martial Course, gather here. Agricultural Resource Course, come over here. Students of Tamer Course, form a queue. In the meeting of wind and cloud, the young eagle shall spread its wings and become famous in the present. Everyone follow me closely, and don't get separated. Lin Chuan, Engine Sky Organization Dragon Tiger Tempest Cloud ranking number 1, Whoa God Killer. It's Lin Chuan. He's so handsome. It's as if he's looking at me. My idol. Lin Chuan. A commoner who became a Sky Realm expert, the hero who fought at the front line. Lin Chuan, a super being that rejected the offer by a major organization and stayed with the common people. Hey. Idol. My idol. Idol. My idol. Hello, we are from the Agricultural University. We came to register, idol. My idol. Okay, please wait. Haven't I heard of Senior Lin Chuan in my past life before? According to his talent and fame, he'd at least be on same standard as Soulbreaker Luo Wu. Don't tell me, he was killed in this war? Don't you worry, my idol. I'll change your fate. I won't let you die. Let's go, ciao. Ms. Lee said she's taking us to the cafeteria for lunch. She'll introduce us to our comrades from the other universities as well. Oh, okay. Cafeteria, why have all the female students been looking at me in a strange way since Ms. Lee left? Ciao, I have a friend who wants to know how you broke into the girls' dormitories. Could you enlighten him, please? You don't have full control over your muscles since you don't practice the daredevil. It's useless even if you knew how. Would you like me to teach the daredevil to you? I'm not the one who wants to know. It's my friend. Don't stop me, Sonia. I must beat the hell out of this bastard today. I'm not trying to stop you. I'm just saving you from getting beaten up. Huh? Ciao, let's continue this conversation tonight. I only sneaked into the girls' dorms to confront Zhou Yan. Don't you think they're overreacting a little? Huh? Where did he go? Ciao, do I know you? Big Bear? Ciao, how did you get so buff? Wait a second. If you're here, does this mean that you've become an exalted too? How could you not tell me, Big Bear? Do you even still think of me as a friend? Stop teasing me. It's true that I found my own heroic spirit and became a heroic spirit envoy, but all I want to do now is cry. What happened? I didn't listen to Mr. Yin and insisted on joining the Heroic Spirits course through extra credit. But I couldn't keep up with their learning progress and have been dragging them down. Even though I was making rapid progress with the help of my team members, I still couldn't keep up with those monsters who've been consuming nutrient solution as water since they were kids. Then, our instructor paired me up with the class monitor and told her to be my mentor. 10,000 push-ups, 10,000 meters of weighted running, 10,000 back extensions, but she then gave me an impossible list of tasks. She even said I was making excuses to be lazy and told me to switch courses. Ciao, you know me best. In fact, after being in the Heroic Spirits course for a week, I already knew that I'd never be able to keep up with these monsters and was ready to switch to another course. But how can I run away with my tail between my legs after being underestimated, mocked, and abused? You'd never back down from a challenge. So, we made a bet. If I could run 100 kilometers while carrying 300 kilograms of weight, she'd admit that I'm a diamond in the rough and that she's the one who's incompetent. If I can't finish the run, I'd willingly drop out of the Heroic Spirits course. You're a university student now. Can you stop being so childish? Childish? I just can't swallow the humiliation. In fact, I had already signed and fingerprinted the transfer application and was carrying it in my pocket. Once I won the bet, I was gonna slap the transfer application in her face. Ha, you're so dramatic. Do you want to hear the story or not? Yes, yes. Please continue. I'm telling you. If it weren't for Xiao Jianqing, I wouldn't have ended up in that situation. Xiao Jianqing. If this were a normal situation, I'd be crying my heart out at the thought of even running 30 kilometers. But with Jianqing watching, I couldn't let her think I was a coward. Of course, you can't. At that time, every time I finished a lap, I'd turn and catch her gaping at me. The thought of her apologizing to me in regret after I finished my laps filled me with power. So you finished the whole 100 kilometers? He, not 100, but 120. If Jianqing hadn't called the instructor to carry me to the hospital, I would have gone a few more laps. Stop. In the end, not only did I prove my worth to her, but I was also acknowledged by a heroic spirit and became an exalted. Master Bear is the best. Hold on, Big Bear. But you said you wanted to cry. This sounds like something that you should be proud of, though. Sigh. It's a long story. Then make it short. Not only is this heroic spirit extremely weak and doesn't have any useful skills, but he also firmly believes that military boxing is the strongest of all the martial arts. Though I'm an envoy now, I'm only slightly stronger than a commoner. I'm still totally powerless in front of a super beast. It's all her fault. If I hadn't made that bet with her, I wouldn't be one stuck with this stupid heroic spirit. Just you wait, Xiao Jianqing. When I find an opportunity, even your father, Raiden Xiao Jingyang, won't be able to save you. He. I have a question. This class monitor you're talking about. Does she look anything like her? Huh? Ah. Stop. Stay away from me. You said you'd stop beating me up if I finished the run. Big Bear's reaction doesn't match up with what he said. Don't worry, Fei Xiong. I'm not gonna beat you up today. I'm just dropping by to tell you that I've overfulfilled the task that was assigned to us. You can go collect your share of Iron Blood coins later. That was a team assignment. How could you finish it all by yourself? Do you think I'm a deadbeat? Deadbeat Bear. Our mission targets were the three-eyed sphinxes. With your military boxing, it'd take you a whole night to kill even one. I don't have time for that, so it was more efficient for me to act alone. I'll share half of the gains with you for the next few days. You know your situation best. I hope you'll put some serious consideration into my advice. Staying in the heroic spirits course won't do you or your heroic spirit any good. What do you mean, Jianqing? Are you looking down on my heroic spirit just because it's a normal soldier? Let me tell you something. One day, my heroic spirit will be stronger than your Valkyrie. It'll even be stronger than your father's Raiden. Sai. You're his friend, right? I hope you can help to persuade him. He's such a... Are you Meng Chao from Agryu? Yeah. You know who I am? Birds of a feather flock together. Jerks are attracted to other jerks. Humph. Big Bear, what's wrong with your class monitor? Seriously? Don't you know that you have a bad rep within the 5 universities union? What do you mean? There's a rumor going around in the 5 universities union that a student named Meng Chao from Agryu has been practicing the daredevil style just so that he can sneak into places he shouldn't be. Many girls see you as a monster now. And we boys want to capture you and force you to hand over your evil technique so that we can criticize you severely. Really? Do you guys really want to criticize this evil technique? East Lake Camp. Sigh. I used up almost all of the Bitcoins I earned at Agryu after renting this tent and ordering all this food. I hope I'll earn them back on the front lines. Sigh, Big Bear, you owe me big time for this. Fire Spark, Exchange 4, Military Boxing. Congratulations on obtaining novice rank in military boxing. Here goes nothing. Congratulations, the proficiency level of expert rank, military boxing, has reached 100% and has been upgraded to the master rank. Congratulations, the proficiency level of intermediate rank, military boxing, has reached 100% and has been upgraded to the expert rank. Congratulations, the proficiency level of novice rank, military boxing, has reached 100% and has been upgraded to the intermediate rank. This is a memory of my military boxing training from my previous life. Was I in some sort of basement? I didn't notice last time, but I was wearing a uniform that was completely different from the Vermilion Army. What kind of organization was I in? This tattoo, here. For you. Rawu? What are you doing here? I give you this, and you teach me the daredevil. For real? For real. Being defeated by the strong, learning from the strong, defeating the strong, and then eating the strong is the law of survival. Of course. If you beat me, you can eat me. Please stop making such misleading remarks. Grawu is a special student enrolled in the beast taming course. She'd make a great asset in spreading the daredevil if I teach it to her. I can teach you, but you have to promise me one thing. I want you to beat the other 3 special students, including Xiao Jianqing, who are in the East Lake base rankings. Okay. All right then. Let's go to the training room. I'll show you the power of the daredevil. Ah. 3 hours later, inside Meng Chao's rented tent. Feng, that Chao from your school is a legend. I heard he was severely punished after getting caught red-handed trying to sneak into the girls' bathroom. Is that true? I heard he wasn't caught on the spot. People only found out what he did later. Holy, there are other versions to the story? Hurry up and tell us. Is everyone here? Chao, why did your friend get these guys? These fellows were notorious troublemakers back in their high schools. We're not interested in the daredevil. We just want to know how you snuck into the girls' bathroom. Ha ha ha. Who said that? Come out. I, Zhang Hongjie, said it. Got a problem with that? Feixiong told me that his best friend is powerful, so I came to see how powerful you really are. The clock is ticking and time is precious. If you have some skills up your sleeves, hurry up and show us. In exchange, we can give you iron blood coins, monster loot, or martial art techniques from the military school. But it's all right if you were just tooting your own horn. After all, we're just here to support Feixiong. Ha, seriously? What are you doing? There are so many people here. Actions are better than words. Why don't you come get a taste of the daredevil yourself? Come. Try whatever petty tricks you have on me. I'm not scared of you. Yeah. Combat ready. Is Chao using military boxing? Don't think I'm gonna go soft on you just because you're using military boxing. Take this. This is bad. Chao is more of an agility fighter. He might run into some mobility constraints in this small tent. Stomp. Military boxing 6th form, block and hook. Pow. The lunge punch? I didn't know military boxing could be used this way. What? It's a block and uppercut. What? Chao's military boxing is a killing technique and not the real military boxing. My name is Chen Jianjun. A new intake from the engineering course. Who's next? This Chao really is something. Even our instructors can't execute a punch that way. If you guys want to fight him, you can go ahead. I'm not gonna do it. After all, a wise general never fights a losing war. As you can see, all of your physical abilities will be improved by the daredevil. Even the most basic martial arts technique like military boxing will. Wait. I want to fight you. Seriously? Yes. I'm a student of the military school as well. Besides, my heroic spirit says that your military boxing is a killing technique and isn't the real thing. Real military boxing is the fist of protection. It should be used to protect our home. Well said, Bear. Way to go. Fine. If you wish. Let's fight. Military boxing, ready for battle. Military boxing, ready for battle. Should I go easy on him and let him hold on for a few moves? Lunge punch. Oh no! Second form piercing kick. Oh yeah. Hang on. I've sparred with him before. He wasn't this good. Does his strength scale with his opponents? I knew that Bear was good in military boxing, but I didn't expect him to be this good. Well, in my opinion, Bear's heroic spirit was triggered by Meng Chao's military boxing. That's why their synchronization rate has increased. Huff, huff, Chao, again. Big Bear, what are you doing? Didn't you say you'd help me promote the Daredevil? So why are you fighting me? Soldier doesn't like your military boxing, so he wants to beat you up. I can't stop him. Bullshit. Do you think I don't know how a heroic spirit works? The reason Soldier can control you to beat me up is because you subconsciously want to beat me up. Now that you mention it, I did think of beating you up since the time you started acting cool before the entrance exams. Yeah. Gallop leap, Q whooping smack, he's fast. He's fast. I'm sorry, Brother Bear. I promise I'll stop acting cool in front of you, so can you please do me a favor today? Then you'll need to spar with me for 30 minutes every day. Soldier thinks that if he beats you up every now and then, he'll definitely get stronger. I'll say this one last time. A heroic spirit is a product of one's subconsciousness and the spiritual fragments of a predecessor. That thought isn't Soldier's, but yours. I don't care. Let's call it a day. I just wanted to spar with you, not find out who's stronger. More importantly, I just wanted to show you all that with the support of the Daredevil, even a basic martial art technique like the military boxing can be lethal. If you don't stop now, I'll have to run away. After that, I'll attack your tent in the middle of the night. Ha ha ha. Here's a study carried out by Master Luo Wu and my teacher, Gu Jianba. A study on the future changes in Dragon City's fighting style. Gu Jianba, Luo Wu. This is an X-beast found in the fog's depth. Master Luo discovered that as we head deeper into the fog, the monsters became faster and more alert. More and more Exalta are killed while they're charging up their ultimate skill, or when they're in cooldown with no ultimate skill to use. Do you guys understand what this means? It means we need to be more adept at using our ultimate skills. We need to master more ultimate skills to avoid long cooldowns? Wrong. It means that in the future, we need to be faster in both offense and defense. Control will be more important than output. The prodigy of Agri-US Martial Arts course, Senior Zhong Yi, had foreseen such a future. That's why he sacrificed himself to build a foundation for the Daredevil. It was so Mr. Gu could complete the first stage. Using 1024 submeridians to cultivate is no longer a fool's errand. I know that what I'm saying doesn't prove anything. 3 days from now, Agri-US Martial Arts course will join the battle at Starcrush Lake. At that time, I'll show you all the true power of the Daredevil. When the time comes, I hope you'll give both the Daredevil and yourselves a chance. 3 days later, Starcrush Lake region, Nameless Lake number 421. Swamp and Lake Specialty Multi-Legged Armored Vehicle, Long-Legged Arachnid. These are the most significant threats and the geographic environment in Zone 421 that you'll be facing. Use your head to make sensible judgments and choose the right equipment. We'll leave in 30 minutes. I've always wanted to try this exosuit out in the field. They've improved the joint areas, which now allows us to freely rotate 360 degrees. The increase in power is so high that it's beyond your imagination. If I were you, I'd never put something like that on me. After all, yeah. We should leave all of the equipment in the warehouse. Vermilion Dragon's equipment developers are all idiots. They're no match for our super-duper awesome Chow the Great. This isn't like the entrance exam's combat test. Sigh. The equipment is great and cool-looking. I don't understand why he doesn't want to use them. Maybe we just can't understand Chow the Great's mind. Keep up, guys. We're outside the base now, so don't get left behind. Remember, this is a real fight. Not a mock battle. According to the classification of Dragon City, this place is a deep yellow zone. Other than a few boss-level monsters, there aren't any super beasts here. Our goal is to kill more than 90% of the monsters before dark and turn the area into a light yellow zone. Once our mission is complete, the regular troops of the Vermilion Dragons will enter and conduct a deep cleanup. Every oversight you make could cost the lives of the Vermilion Dragons' regular troops. Do you understand? Yes, ma'am. Let's roll out. Let's go. What a bunch of lively youngsters. Looking at them reminds me of that year. We only needed to support main troop and scout the wilderness back in the day. We weren't as lucky as them. Yes, how fortunate and unfortunate to be involved in a battle that will determine the future of Dragon. Hee. After all, it takes a little beating to make them obedient. Sigh, I just hope there won't be too many casualties. Easy peasy. Fong, you've only killed one beast? Sonya already killed 5. What? Where did she find those beasts? You need to charge in. You're slowly plotting behind everyone, so of course, you're only gonna get leftovers. Let's go. This is it. The more beasts I slay, the more likely I am to make it to the top of the leaderboard and be noticed by the hotshots. What? It's stuck. Ah. Guys, listen. When grass gets into the spherical joints of the mechanical exosuit, it may jam up. What? Phew. There's nothing inside my suit's spherical joints. It must be a low probability event. Oh no. It's the swamp. Help. My exosuit is jammed too. I'm stuck in the swamp. Somebody come and help me. Ms. Lee, help. Help. Humph. How unsightly. Huff. Huff. I didn't expect these beasts to be so annoying. Help. Ms. Lee, it's Jiang Rue. My leg's injured and I can't move. I need assistance. Huh? Ms. Lee is making her move? Is the situation that bad? What's that? Huh? Ugh, please don't step on my face next time. It hurts. These beasts are scary when they come in groups. I thought I was gonna die there. Think it over carefully. As Exalta, why are all of you having such a hard time dealing with a small group of normal beasts? Leaderboard, 1. Grawu, 63, 2, Sunya, 32, 3, Xiefeng, 23, 4, Duanlian, 15, 5, Jiang Rui, 14, 6, Meng Chao, 7, look. It's only been less than 30 minutes, and Grawu has already killed 63 beasts. Was Chao right after all? I recall that Grawu didn't put on an exosuit either. What? Chao is now in 3rd place. Ms. Lee, can you please switch to Grawu's camera feed? I'd like to observe and find the gap difference between us. Look. Chao is now in 1st place. What? Impossible. There's no way he could kill more than 50 beasts in less than 2 minutes. Ms. Lee, may we see what Meng Chao is doing? I'd like to see what kind of tricks he's using this time. That's right, MS Lee. We want to see how he got such a high score. That's the one. That's the beast responsible for damaging my exosuit. It jumped into the air and started spraying its poison at me although I was far away from it. After I shot it with my gun, it exploded and its poison got all over me. That's the rocket step. Chow must be using it to speed up to get closer to the beast and kill it before it spews poison. It's useless. I already said that it'll explode when it dies. Isn't that the first form of the 100 combat sword technique, the lunge stab? It's exactly the same as in the textbooks. That's the side step. Our instructor taught us that in class. Is he practicing it? Holy! Did he use the side step to avoid that Lycangator? Does he have eyes on the back of his head? I heard that Master Luo Wu is planning to film a documentary of Ming Chao on the battlefield. It's to promote a new sword that will be released into the market soon. I suspect that someone is helping him. MS Lee, can you show us the drone view of Ming Chao? What? You're kidding, right? He's the most shameless person in our university. There's a high chance he'd do something like that. Everything else can be explained, but evading a Lycangator that's behind him without even looking back is just too absurd. Lien, I thought you made up with Chao. Why are you still spreading rumors about him? I'm not saying that he's definitely cheating. I just want to see how he did all that, okay? Besides, since he's so good at combat, maybe we can learn something from him if we watch him through the drone view. Well, I'm pretty curious about it too. Let's switch to the drone view and connect to his communicator. Maybe he can give you guys some pointers. Beasts in the wild are not the same as the ones we encountered in Dragon. Here, their abilities blend perfectly with the environment, so they're far more dangerous than their counterparts in Dragon. When you encounter them outside of Dragon, it's difficult to construct a magnetic energy field and use your techniques when you're in a state of panic. But how are we going to defeat these beasts without our techniques? I don't think a basic technique like the military fist can defeat a calamity beast. I don't know how to defeat a calamity beast, but for these normal ones, we can easily get rid of them without having to rely on any sure-kill moves. Chow, it's Sunya here. Can you teach me how to quickly kill so many monsters like you have? That's just an error caused by data latency. The wounds I caused were too minor, so they were left alive and kicking for half a day before succumbing. The drones only record the date after the monsters are unequivocally dead, so. But with so many monsters and such chaotic situations, how can you control the size and position of the wounds all the time? By learning the Daredevil, you'll gain the same control over your body that I have. Rocket Step. After you've dissected thousands of monsters, you too will be as familiar with them as I am. How do you explain your ability to dodge and advance as if you can see what's behind you? Looks like he stole the thunder again. This is the biggest advantage of the Daredevil. Miss, can you switch to my first-person view? Watch closely. After practicing the Daredevil, I have full control over my body. Not only can I make knots with the fine hairs on my body, but my senses are also greatly enhanced. So no matter which direction the monsters attacked from, I could feel the wind generated by their attacks, and thus dodge them. After listening to your explanation, it seems like the Daredevil is better suited for escaping. It doesn't have any sure-kill moves. That is true, but you'll be cultivating all 1024 submeridians with the Daredevil. There will be no issue for you to cultivate other styles too. Demon Crushing Slush. First, I'll restrain my targets. When they're hanging in mid-air, I'll construct a magnetic energy field to unleash a killing move. This way, I can significantly increase my accuracy. On top of that, with a more complete magnetic energy field, the output of my attack will be higher too. After all, we freshmen aren't combat geniuses like MS Lee. No matter how hard we practice, we can't put out more than 80% of our killing moves' effect in our first battle. Chow, get to the point. Stop beating around the bush. I know some people think that I'm a trickster and that I'm not as strong when it comes to real fighting. But in the real battle, in this fog where you'll lose your life at any moment, the monsters will be even more cunning than me. The Daredevil may not as flashy as you expect. It doesn't have any overwhelmingly powerful killing moves either. But I can assure you that the Daredevil will increase your survivability on the battlefield tremendously. Only by surviving can we become stronger and contribute to the future of Dragon. MS Lee, it'll take a while before the Daredevil training equipment arrives. However, we can start changing our battle mode now, so attention, everyone. From now onward, try to finish your fights using only normal attacks. This is a suggestion, not an order. Go! Sky Bliss Garden, in November, a sudden rainstorm fell on Starcrush Lake. At the same time, a large number of monsters suddenly appeared along with the fog, and the citizens of Dragon are concerned. Today, we're honored to have an expert from the Survival Committee, Lu Ren, to brief us with more information. According to our investigation, the sudden appearance of heavy rain and fog is an environmental change caused by a reaction between the magnetic energy field of a large number of exalta and the high levels of radiation from minerals under Starcrush Lake. At the same time, the radiation also caused a massive and rapid mutation in monsters of that region. The Survival Committee is paying close attention to the related issues. Mom, have you heard from Chow recently? He's been at the front line for almost 3 months and hasn't called even once. How could you address your brother by his name? Even when he's not home, you have to call him brother. Here's your lunch. Don't be like your brother. He hasn't called home, but he's been actively promoting that Daredevil style on his social media accounts. He should be just fine. Don't worry, Mom. After I become an Exalted, I'll bring Chow back home and tie him up so that he can't leave. That way, you won't have to worry. You think I don't know that you just want to tie your brother up? Hee. Mom, I'm going off to school now. Don't run. You might trip. Chow, I really hope you're doing well. East Lake Base's outskirt, East Lake. After that rainstorm in November, the environment has become harsher and the monsters have grown and evolved at a rapid pace. They've been endlessly attacking the highway. It's as if they've discovered its importance to the front line. Just put those over there. Thank you. The monster's intelligence has been improving rapidly. Different species have even learned to cooperate, and the number of student casualties has been rising. The good news is that there's a significantly higher survival rate among those who've adopted the Daredevil. Hopefully, this small change will be the driving force that will overturn the overall situation. Chow? Right on time. After moving the supplies, the 4 of us are going on a mission in the Deep Yellow Zone. Want to tag along? Sure. Just let me know when you guys are departing. A Deep Yellow Zone near Starcrush Lake. I hate to admit it, but now that the monsters are getting smarter, the Daredevil is far more effective when it comes to dealing with these regular ones. Also, it's much more reliable in this complicated environment. Let's hurry. Otherwise, we won't be able to discern the path that Chow discovered. I don't want to scout my way through this damp swamp myself. Make sure to observe him closely. If there are no problems, we should bring him with us when we go to Tombstone Forest. I don't think that's necessary. With his capabilities, it won't be a problem for him to run away from a super beast if he can't beat it. That's right. The Daredevil is well suited for escaping. Over the last 2 months, I've seen many who've learned the style get back to base alive despite their injuries. Chow is a great harvester. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Look, Chow has stopped. What's the matter? Keep quiet and listen. It sounds like a snake monster. Be careful, guys. Oh no! It's a horde of blade scourges. Come back, Chow. There could be a super beast among them. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. What the hell? Chow, how did you do that? You referring to them? Simple. A little technique, some preparation, a handful of fast-acting muscle hardeners, and voila! I already spotted them and applied over 20 biological sprays on them before you guys caught up with me. Blade scourges mainly rely on smell and thermal radiation to detect their enemies. The daredevil allows one to regulate their body temperature to a certain extent. Plus, those biological agents paralyze the blade scourge's sense of smell. When I was weaving through them, they couldn't sense me. But the scales of blade scourges are as hard as steel and their edges are razor sharp. How did you puncture them with needles? It's a little complicated to explain, so I'll just show you. Let's say I want to extract blood from the blade scourge's heart without dissecting it. All I have to do is locate a particular circular scale near its heart. Then, with a suitable vibration frequency, I can penetrate its scales with my syringe and reach its heart to extract its blood. Extract. After the blood from a blade scourge's heart has been extracted, it'll be weakened for a good long while. In the wilderness, it'll soon be eaten up by other monsters, and in turn, raise those monsters' numbers. To contain the number of monsters that come with this thickening fog, I'll usually inject the monsters I can't bring back to base with this delayed release poison that I concocted. This poison's greatest quality is that it won't be easily broken down while inside the monster's body. It'll linger and spread as the monsters feed on other monsters until it reaches a lethal amount. Wait a second. This indeed is an effective way to deal with the monsters, but what if we ingest it by mistake? That brings us to another one of its great qualities lacking high thermal resistance. By boiling the meat for 5 to 10 minutes, it'll lose its toxicity. It's the perfect poison. Chow, this isn't your first time doing something like this, right? Well, the truth is, I carry only about 1/10 of the monsters I hunt down every day back to base. I used a similar technique on the rest to leave some surprises for the monsters. What? You only carry back 1/10 of your gains every day and your results are almost the same as us? Chow, come with us to Tombstone Forest. We'll surely be able to make a name for ourselves there. No, that's too dangerous. I know the daredevil isn't suitable when it comes to dealing with super beasts. Don't worry. If you team up with us, we'll handle them. You just have to. No, you've misunderstood. What I'm trying to say is that it's too dangerous for you guys to come with me to Tombstone Forest. What? Why you, wait. It's a super beast. What? It's about 3 to 5 kilometers northwest from here. It should be a king-level reptilian monster. Maybe even a dragon-type super beast. I've been waiting for it for so many days. It has finally appeared. Someone's fighting the super beast. I need to hurry. Why did he speed up all of a sudden? Maybe he realized something. Come on, let's quicken our pace too. Get down. Ah, it's here. Run. Requesting backup. Requesting backup. Ah, watch out. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Stand up. The flame drake is coming. Ah! Are we saved? A flame drake? It's rare to run into this beast at Starcrush Lake. Must be my lucky day. Su Sheng, a mechanical engineering special intake student of the 5 Universities Union's Dragon Manufacturing University. Thank goodness. It's Su Sheng. We're saved. Damn it. It blocked the signal with its spirit flame. I can't accurately control my machines. What? It can predict my location even from that distance? How could this be? The power and attack distance of this flame drake is completely different from the database. Is it really a flame drake? It managed to get around me so quickly despite its size? Seems like it's pretty intelligent too. Spider tank. Distract it. Oh no. Eat this. Fury judgment. Perish in pain, you beast. Ha ha ha. You were a worthy opponent, Flame Drake. After all, not everyone can force me to use my trump card. Still, you're no match for my super high voltage railgun. It's still alive? Is this really a Flame Drake? Well, well, well. If it isn't our ace mechanic. How did the Flame Drake hurt you so badly? Where's your legion of machines? Han Xing, martial arts course special intake student at Dragon Military Academy. Don't get cocky, Han Xing. If it weren't for the recent magnetic disturbances around Starcrush Lake interfering with my machines, I would have crushed this flame drake by now. Han Xing? Isn't he the genius marksman from the military academy? We're truly saved now. Mechanics have too many limitations. You guys shouldn't even be classified as a combat profession. Out in the wilderness, the more monsters there are, the stronger the magnetic energy interference will be. People like you should just stay in the city and build houses. Why you? Don't get worked up. You might worsen your injuries. Just stay there and watch how I dispatch this beast. Overheat. No way. My bullets are specially crafted. They never miss their target when I'm controlling them with my inner energy. How did its overheat interfere with the trajectory of my bullets? Aren't the natural abilities of the flame drake, fire breath, overheat, and dance of flames? How does it have high-speed self-healing? Su Sheng, quickly figure out a way to contact the nearby experts for support. I'm afraid neither of us are a match for this beast. Okay. Hurry up. I can't hold it back for long. Help! Help! Somebody help! What the hell are you doing? Contacting the experts nearby. The magnetic energy interference has been getting more and more serious lately, so we have to shout to communicate. I'll cover you. Bring those 3 with you and run for it. Spider tank. Scepter tank. Activate human spider mode. Huh? Wha? Merge. Hold on tight. We're getting out of here. Okay. Wha? Doesn't this thing have passenger seats? I can finally go all out now. The Radiant X-Cross? Is that you, Jianqing? Corrosive claws. Pinch me. I'm not dreaming, right? It's the 5 Universities Union's special intakes. All 4 of them are here. Are we still gonna run? Run my ass. I'm gonna stay and watch them fight. Huh? Well then, watch your backs. The outer area of Tombstone Forest will open soon. I should kill this beast to get the Freedom Pass to explore that area. Su Sheng, you can't do anything without your machines. You should retreat. Ha, you couldn't defeat this beast either, so why should I retreat first? Hee hee hee. It can change the course of my bullets with overheat. I can't hit it. I'll create an opening for you. Radiant X Cross. It's showtime. Now that its overheat has lost its effect, my machine should be able to harm it. Su Sheng, I knew you'd still have something up your sleeve. Gra Wu, Xiao Jianqing Han Xing, I'll cover you guys. Get ready to deliver a fatal blow to this beast. Blade Storm. What's up with this beast? It took 4 of us working together to take it down. Something's off about this beast. It definitely isn't an ordinary flame drake. Maybe it's a flame drake rex. It might even be stronger than a nightmare-class beast. Let's see what's so special about this guy. Watch out. Huh? What? It's been zombified. Doesn't zombification usually take about 6 hours? How did this happen so quickly? It's the zombie form of the flame drake. The white flame drake. Retreat. Retreat now. The white flame drake is 100 times more hideous than in the textbooks. I'll distract it. Hurry and get out of here. Damn it. I didn't know its fire breath was so corrosive. Here's a gift for you. It did nothing? Huh? Hey you, I'm Su Sheng. Don't go over there. That's at least a level 3 undead white flame drake. It isn't something you can handle. You have to run. A level 3 undead? That's awesome. I can now test out the Magma Crystal, Frost Crystal, and Crystallized Dreadclaw Nerve Orb. Ming Chao? Is that a white flame drake? Chao. That's a level 3 undead. It's too dangerous. Get back here. Don't worry. That guy's Ming Chao? He's fast. He's fighting the white flame drake at such close quarters? The white flame drake is confused. Not bad. You heal fast. But my blades are faster. Unbelievable. Chao is holding off the white flame drake that had us in a tight corner with just 2 swords. Is this the so-called effective against regular monsters, Daredevil, people keep talking about? Chao, watch out for its breath attack. Is he deliberately baiting the white flame drake into using its fire breath? He's using himself as bait to deplete the white flame drake's venom. I can't believe he can hold out so long against a zombified flame drake. What speed? What's this smell? Gra Wu. Where did you get the meat? No, wait. Now's not the time for barbecue. Chao is here. Other than eat, what else I can do? I admit that his Daredevil is effective in a long battle, and it seems to me he can exhaust the White Flame Drake on his own, but in the end, it's we who need to deliver the final blow. Look. What? The White Flame Drake's flesh and those vines are swelling up. Frost Crystal. Magma Crystal. Power up. Yeah. Crystallized Dreadclaw Nerve Orb Power up. Demon Crushing Slash. Chow, watch out. Something's coming out of its stomach. It's still alive despite its head being cut off? Scatterfrost. No way. How is he capable of such delicate actions? What? As he cut off the White Flame Drake's head, he continuously activated the Magma Crystal and the Frost Crystal, alternately at least 7 times to break through its scales and muscles. Those rapid temperature changes is how he chopped off its head so smoothly. What's more frightening is his reaction time. He foresaw all the changes. That's how he killed the monster that appeared from the Flame Drake without injuring himself. What is that? Is that liquid nitrogen? Is he planning to preserve it before harvesting it on site? Meng Chao's Daredevil is terrifying. Chow, we should get the Flame Drake back to base as soon as possible. With its high degree of mutation, I'm sure we can exchange it for lots of credits. We won't make it. Although I've frozen the carcass with liquid nitrogen, under the influence of the blood mark Roselle, its cells are still active. It's likely to mutate again or even turn into a biological bomb on the journey back. Blood mark Roselle? I'm sure you've heard of the blood mark grass. The blood mark Roselle is its evolved form. The probability of mutation upon death in monsters parasitized by this fungal creature increases by at least 50%. But do you know how to harvest this kind of mutated beast? Don't bring forward the time it'll take to turn into a bomb. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I've read how to harvest it in books. Huh? Where are those 3 I saved earlier? We saw some people running toward the base when we were on our way here. Bad thing? These blood mark Roselles that enhance beasts are probably the reason why we couldn't defend the northern front in my previous life. This is the fungal nucleus of the blood mark Roselle. You can think of it as the heart and brain of the blood mark Roselle colony. Blood mark Roselles are a parasitic fungus. Their fungal nucleus will find a host before dividing into large clusters. After parasitizing the flame drake, a large number of mycelium began to expand from the core and spread over every inch of the flame drake's muscles. The fungal nucleus will create a colony inside the host's body and boost the host's power to the very limit of what it can handle. When the colony becomes too large for the host, the nucleus will initiate mitosis and create a new nucleus and cluster to avoid the death of the host. The newly split nucleus will find a suitable host in the vicinity to parasitize and survive for a period of time. They'll split again only after both nuclei are capable of surviving independently. In other words, there's a similar monster nearby. Run! It's just a bunch of rats. There's no reason to be scared of them. Did you bring any weapons of mass destruction like a heavy machine gun or grenades? How long will it take us to kill this many swamp rats if we kill them one by one? Ms. Xiao, seems to me there are many areas in which your stamina can be improved. Would you maybe be interested in the Daredevil? Daredevil, good. Wu, what are you, poor stamina? Riding slow. Carrying faster. Ah. Lien. Oh no. Help. I injured my leg. Those swamp rats aren't following us. Chow isn't coming. How could he throw me like that? My ass hurts like hell. Stop complaining. I wonder how Chow is planning to deal with all those swamp rats. Wu. What are you doing? We have to hurry and get out of here. My God, I can't believe there's someone in this world who's capable of such a crazy sword technique. That's terrifying. I don't like this feeling. It feels like we've been underestimated. In the past, it was others who were in our current dumbfounded position. Leopard punishment done. Then what are we still waiting for? Let's go show those rats who's boss. Phone, put me down. I don't care what you guys think. Although those 5 are freaks, my pride won't allow me to run away when I see others fight. Arg! Let's go. Hee. What the hell happened to these rats? Chow, we can't keep fighting like this. I can't last much longer. Hurry and think of something. He's right. These swamp rats have been parasitized by the fungus. There's no end to them. I need to locate the fungal nucleus to end this once and for all. Chow, what are you waiting for? Think of something. Quiet. I need silence. Human eyes are limited and can't process too much information in a short period. I have to rely on my hearing and sense of smell to find the one that's commanding these rats. Gotcha. I've found the creature commanding these rats. It's at that swarm over there. Hold on, guys. I'll go kill it right now. There you are. It really is commanding those rats. The fungal nucleus must be inside of its body. Nice one, Chow. Hang on. This rat king was too weak. It can't be the fungal nucleus host. The one commanding the rats is a crafty fellow. Oh no. This is bad. The leader of a species usually is of the same family. For example, the rats are commanded by the Rat King. I can't believe the leader of these swamp rats is a golden slither. However, if they encounter their predator, the golden slither, they may form a strange symbiotic relationship. Hiss. The swamp rats will periodically offer up fat and delicious members of their colony in exchange for the survival of the majority. The fungal nucleus must be inside the golden slither. When the blood mark Roselle encountered a rat colony ruled by a golden slither, it was obvious which to pick as a host. Damn it! Who would have thought that these rats yielded to a golden slither? As monsters, they have no backbone. I used up a lot of energy to kill that white flame drake, and I wasted the last bit of my inner energy on the Rat King. Am I going to exit the stage as soon as I start my show? Grawu and the others are being held up by those rats. It'll be some time before they can come to assist me. Ciao. Now, it all depends on whether they get here first, or I lose the battle first. Damn it! This golden slither is so powerful. Just dodging its attacks has made me breathless. I can't hold out for long. Oh no! This golden slither is so damn annoying. Even though I practice the daredevil, it doesn't mean that I have infinite strength and inner energy. I chose the wrong target since the beginning, and now it's too late to change my moves. Is this really my time to step off the stage? Is that the Crimson Tail? That beast soul, it's a phoenix. Oh my gosh. It's Senior Lin, the Weeping Slayer. Thank you. Wow, it's Senior Lin. It's Senior Lin. Agri-US most outstanding graduate in the past few years, far more famous than Yin Firu from those live streaming platforms, and the only handsome guy that I don't hate. This is great. With a Sky Stage fighter on our side, we're going to win this. A Sky Stage fighter? He sounds tasty. Stand back, everyone. Shadow Dance Dragon Slash. Eclipse Calamity. Incredible, I can't believe he instantly burned away all those rats that gave us so much trouble. This is the one. That's the beast Soul Lin Chuan formed by killing over 100 Falcon-type monsters with his own two hands Phoenix. That's why he can fly freely through the sky like a Sky Stage fighter despite being just an Earth stage. My idol. It's over. You guys can come out now. He's so fucking cool. Nice to meet you, Senior Lin. I know. You're Meng Chao from Sky Bliss Garden. We're neighbors. Rest up first. We can talk in the car later. Why, you know who I am. Holy shit. It's the Caterpillar Tracker. Wicked. And that's the Vermilion Dragons. They're probably gonna chew me out again. Chew you out? Hot damn, there sure are a lot of monsters here. These little fellas must have had a hard time fighting them off. Quick. Go see if there's anything we can harvest. Keep an eye out for the nucleus of the blood mark Roselle. We can't miss the optimal harvesting time. I don't think we'll find anything since Lin Chuan burned it to a crisp. Should we harvest all these broken limbs? I've already harvested the nucleus. What? How did you manage to harvest it in such a chaotic situation? It really is the blood mark Roselle nucleus. It's mighty fresh and in top condition. You've done a great job, boy. This stuff is useful for solving the secrets of the blood mark Roselle. We may even create depressants and antidotes from it. I only did what I should have done. Chow, I saw how you killed that white flame drake and fought off those rats. You were spectacular. I didn't expect you to be so good at harvesting too. I thought MS Lee was just tooting your horn, but I now see that it was no exaggeration. MS Lee? Are you talking about Griffin Liangzi? That's the one. She was my exclusive tutor while I was at AgriU, so that makes me your senior. Huh? She sang your praises and said you're even more outstanding than I was back at your age. She told me to trade training experiences with you as well. MS Lee? She thinks so highly of me? Does she maybe have a crush on me? Oh yeah. Brother Lin, I've admired you for a long time now. I was in elementary school when you got accepted into AgriU's Martial Arts Department. You're the pride of Bliss Elementary. Stop that, Chow. You're making me blush. I didn't expect you to be so easygoing, Brother Lin. Do I look like a hard person to approach? Of course not. We're brothers in arms. Hey, we're neighbors. I still live in Sky Bliss Garden. I'll treat you to a fancy meal when I visit home. What? You still live in Sky Bliss Garden? Half a month later, East Lake Base. Crescent Cleave. Well done, Chow. I didn't expect you to master the way to unleash the Crescent Cleave so soon. It's all thanks to these two chains made from the vertebrae of the Class 5 Super Beast, the multi-headed flamed slowworm, that you gave me, Brother Lin. With them and the Crescent Cleave you taught me, I feel that my combat power has increased by at least 5-fold. You're very talented, but weapons are just tools. We Exalta should focus on our inner energy during training. After all, it resonates with our emotions. As for which emotion will rouse your fighting spirit, that's something you'll have to figure out on your own. Brother Lin, are you leaving now? Yeah. I've spent a month resting at Star Crush Lake and am itching to fight some monsters. It's time for me to go back to Tombstone Forest. Brother Lin, don't you think you're being a little harsh on yourself? You were badly injured in your last battle with the slowworm. You've only just recovered and you already want to head back out onto the battlefield? You should take more time to rest. We're poor kids from low-income housing. We don't have familial support and did not build a good foundation as kids. If we don't work hard, how will we step on the shoulders of the rich kids and get ahead? Chow, I know you're worried about me, but I'm used to being in the wilderness. Plus, I don't like living in Dragon. Every time I return to the city, I feel hollow inside and will dwell on the thought of my fallen comrades. Brother Lin, do you have PTSD? Damn kid. Are you saying I'm cuckoo? Anyway, after this trip, That's Dynasty Air Fortress Magnetic Levitation Technology. Whoa, so cool. That's the logo of Dynasty. It gives off such a majestic aura. Dynasty is one of the most powerful forces in Dragon. It'd be great if I can get to know some of them through Lin Chuan. A red carpet? What a dramatic way to make an entrance. LVCO, one of the third-generation heirs of the Dynasty Group. Lin Chuan. I've come to pick you up. Let me introduce you to Ms. Elvicia. She's the client of my next mission. Little Chuan Chuan, I miss you so much. I finally understand my classmates' feelings now. Let me introduce you first. That's Meng Chao. I know, he's your assistant. I'm not interrupting you and your little assistant, right? And why didn't you tell him I'm your best friend? Little assistant? Inside of the air fortress. Your new mechanical arm seems much more powerful than before. Of course, it is. I put half of my previous payment into it. Those arms are purely decorative. You muscleheads wouldn't understand. Huh? Guys, all of our team members are here. Next up, I'll tell you about our target and why I've called upon experts from different fields. As we all know, the main purpose of the battle on the Northern Front is to explore and exploit the mineral deposits all the way from Star Crush Lake to the Deluge Mountain Range. Recently, the number of blood mark roselles on the Northern Front has been growing. This fungus that will seize every chance to grow is very difficult to deal with. After obtaining some blood mark roselle samples, Dynasty's biochemistry lab successfully identified trace amounts of ruby jade inside it. This is all thanks to Lin Chuan's little helper, Meng Chao. Because of him, we were able to get our hands on such a perfect blood mark roselle sample. Ruby jade can stimulate the evolution and variation of this fungus. From Star Crush Lake to Tombstone Forest, we've discovered hundreds of such organisms. I have sufficient reason to believe that deep underground lies a flourishing ruby jade or vein. Ruby jade is extremely valuable, and this information is likely not only known to us. It's possible that many mining teams have already rushed to the depths of Tombstone Forest to search for traces of the ruby jade or vein. How do we get ahead of them? Indeed. Dynasty has dispatched 3 exploration teams, and there will be several other mining companies too. We have many competitors, but we have at least 3 advantages over them. Firstly, I am a feeler, a natural-born individual who's extremely sensitive to inner energy. She's a feeler? With the help of a feeler, it's certainly much easier to locate an underground or vein exposed to the air. Secondly, I have extended a special invitation to Weeping Slayer Lin Chuan to join this operation. Not only does he possess formidable combat power of a 4-star Exalted, but he has also been training in this area for the past few years and knows this land better than anyone else. With him on our side, we will definitely get ahead of everyone else. Thirdly, I have you guys. All of you are experts in your field whom I've carefully handpicked. You guys are even better than my team at Dynasty. Among you are senior hunters who've been fighting in the wilderness for over 10 years and have killed tens of thousands of monsters. Some of you are elite mechanics who can put together thousands of firearms and mechanical devices in the blink of an eye. We also have gemstone experts who've been working in the industry for decades. I believe that under comparable circumstances, this team of mine is absolutely invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. Brother Lin, if the blood mark roselle depends on the ruby jade to evolve, doesn't that mean there will be a lot of parasitized monsters near it? Won't it be dangerous for you guys? That's not likely to happen. Although ruby jade can stimulate the evolution and variation of carbon-based life forms, areas close to the ruby jade or vein have wild, fluctuating magnetic field and strong radiation, making it difficult for carbon-based life forms to survive in the long term. Of course, there are risks involved, but fortune favors the bold. Which peerless fighter hasn't fought their way through mountains of corpses and seas of blood? Lin Chuan, may I have a minute with Chow? I have something that I might need his help with. Sure, you guys talk. I'll go check on the preparations. Meng Chow, could you do me a favor and introduce me a reliable harvester from the East Lake base? They don't need to be very strong, but it's better if they have some combat power to be able to protect themselves. If it wasn't because the two experienced harvesters I originally contacted have something else going on and couldn't make it, I wouldn't have to trouble you with this. What do you mean that they don't have to be very strong? Underground crystal or veins are packed with inner energy. The environment is enclosed so the life magnetic field around it will be easily disrupted. A 4-star exalted like Lin Chuan wouldn't dare to act rashly. On the contrary, 1 or 2-star exalta will be of great use. Right now, the resonance of the underground energy veins is still ongoing and there is no sign of it stopping until the severe winter starts. If humanity wants to achieve a complete victory, I'm afraid we'll need to pay a heavy price. But if we can locate the ruby jade or vein and use it to calm the resonance of all the surrounding energy veins, maybe we can end the battle at the northern front ahead of time and save countless lives. The failure of the battle at the northern front in my previous life was probably related to the resonance of the underground energy veins. Although it's uncertain whether LVC's trip is related to the success or failure of the battle at the northern front, if I miss this opportunity and history repeats itself again, I'll definitely regret it for the rest of my life. Sister Ya, I don't think there's any 1-star harvester who's stronger than me. After learning about your background and skills from Lin Chuan, I do feel that you're the most suitable candidate for this mission. But this mission comes with a certain degree of risk. I don't know if your instructor will allow you to participate. Humph. She clearly wants me to volunteer, yet she's still putting up an act. If it wasn't because locating the ruby jade or veins is important for the battle at the northern front, I wouldn't pay her any heed. The battle at the northern front is related to the life and death of millions of people in Draken. There's no reason to refuse just because it's dangerous, right? If you're fine with it, I'll talk it over with my instructor. Fei Xiong, Grawu, and the others have followed those expert fighters into Tombstone Forest too. Their situation is just as dangerous as ours, and a simple mistake might cost them their lives. But isn't this how the strong are forged? I'll be waiting for your good news then. Don't worry about the contract and payment. Since you're with Lin Chuan, I'll give you a good deal. You shouldn't have agreed. She must have had her eyes on you and was waiting for you to volunteer yourself. She just loves taking advantage of people like us. People like us? Poor people like us who don't have any background or family to back us up. The inheritance process in Dynasty is complicated. Although Elvicia is a feeler and she's ambitious and capable, she's by no means the most favored one. This ruby jade or vein exploration is likely to determine her future in Dynasty and the LV family. Don't worry, Brother Lin. I don't mind the minor details. I just want to fight alongside my idol. Brother Lin, I want to see the legendary underground infernal beast with you. Please give me a chance. You'll regret this. 3 days later, Tombstone Forest's Forward Base 3. Some people have arrived at the forward base early to familiarize themselves with the surrounding environment. Let's go meet up with them first. You're late. Many exploration teams have left 2 days ago. I know. Those idiots went the wrong way. They'll never find it, that isn't my problem. My only task is to make sure you don't get eaten by the beasts. I heard that this will be your first time heading into the wilderness. If you do something that might get yourself killed, I won't risk my life to save you. Do you understand? I can take care of myself. Lin Chuan, you'd better keep an eye on your pet. Just focus on your job. Don't come here and try to intimidate my people. Humph. That's Wan Dao, the captain of the Razor Squad. Like me, he's a 4-star with strong combat power. During a previous escort mission, he was deceived by a novice and the entire squad was seriously injured. I think LVCA must have offered him a high price. That's why he accepted this mission to Tombstone Forest. Lin Chuan. Meng Chao. This is Professor Yi, an expert studying the blood mark Roselle. Her expertise plays an important role in this operation. MSLV, please have your team move the necessary supplies and equipment onto the mule now. We need to depart as soon as possible. Okay. I'll get someone to do it right away. Tombstone Forest. There are vines everywhere. It's so hard to walk. Pull yourself together. Those are viper vines. Stay sharp. The vines are poisonous. Don't touch them. Stay alert. Protect the non-combatants. Everyone, watch your head and feet. Don't let the viper vines get near you. Protect the experts and mineral prospectors. They're our top priority. Under your feet. LVCA. Oh no. That's a level 2 super beast, the branch-toothed boa. It's not a monster that a feeler like LVCA can handle. Ah. Damn it. She's too close to the boa. I'm not gonna make it. Meng Chao? The branch-toothed boa and viper vines have a symbiotic relationship. What you guys are doing is useless. Viper vines come from the viper vine tree. We need to chop down the tree. Otherwise, the viper vines won't stop coming at us. That's easy for you to say. There are so many trees here. How the hell do we know which one is the viper vine tree? If I'm not mistaken, the viper vine tree is the 9th tree from this side. The one I'm pointing to with the searchlight. It's camouflaged to look like a crooked pine tree. It's the heart of the viper vines. All we have to do is destroy it and the entire colony will die off. I'll take your word for it, but if you're wrong, you better pray to your gods. Yeah. Captain, the viper vines are dead. How did you know that this tree was the one? Through the abilities of the daredevil style, I managed to pick up on the strong smell of blood next to it and find the true body of the viper vine tree. The daredevil style? I've never heard of it before. Nevertheless, you did well. All right, let's keep moving. We should be out of this damn forest very soon. Wan Dao, stop. What did you notice again? There's something under the bushes. Under the bushes? What is it? Ah. It's the blood mark Roselle. It's a hatchling colony that hasn't found a host yet. If I had touched the blood mark Roselle, I'm going to learn the daredevil. I'm going to learn the daredevil. I'm going to learn the daredevil. It looks like this colony is coming from over there. I sense a huge amount of inner energy gushing out from the ground in front of us like a volcanic eruption. That must be where the mineral veins are. Quick! Let's go over there and check it out. Thank you very much, Chow. Don't mention it. Even if I hadn't done anything, your bodyguards would have protected you. I'm not talking about that. I'm thanking you for helping us find traces of the blood mark Roselle. You saved us a lot of time. MSLV, could I have a word? This is the sample we took from the fungal strain of the blood mark Roselle. The analysis shows that it isn't rooted on land. It instead grew out from the bottom of the lake. That's great. It means my assumptions are correct. Wan Dao, gather your men and tell them to bring the big boys over here. Yes, MSLV. These are the latest crystal bombs developed by the Vermilion Dragons. They can emit very powerful shock waves. Make sure you protect your eardrums, teeth, and organs with your inner energy when moving them. What are we doing, MSC? We just placed a shock wave collector and depth charges into the water. After we detonate the bombs, the collector can get an accurate reading of the landscape at the bottom of the lake through the help of shock waves. Although the blood-marked Roselle likes dark and humid environments, it can't survive in water for long periods. There are no rivers around this lake, so it's impossible for it to grow out of the bottom of the lake for no reason. In other words, there must be an underground stream at the bottom of the lake. And at the end of the underground stream, there's a large underground cavity that contains fresh oxygen and veins of easily extractable ruby jade. Attention, everyone! Attention, everyone! Make sure you protect your eardrums and organs. Brace yourself for the shock wave. 3, 2, 1. Those crystal bombs are so powerful, yet they only manage to kill these low-level monsters? Quick! Go see what the shock wave collector picked up. Wait! A lake in a dense forest should be a heaven for monsters. However, there are not many carcasses after the detonation of the charges. Either there's something strange about the lake, or there's a ferocious high-ranking beast lying in wait. We need to be cautious. Are you guys saying that there's a big monster that survived the explosion? I'm afraid so. What a powerful inner energy reaction. It might be an infernal beast. It's a level 5 super beast, the manticore fish. Wan Dao, take your men and follow me. Let's get it. Quick! Restrain it. Don't let it get back into the water. Just one manticore fish? Piece of cake. We'll handle it. Let's get rid of it quickly. We shouldn't leave MSLV waiting for too long. Yes, sir. All of them are Skystage Overbreaker users? This is the real Overbreaker. It really lives up to its name as the strongest technique in Draken. They sure are strong. 3 Skystage powerhouses joined forces and killed a level 5 infernal beast with ease. It was lucky I decided to come with them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to learn so much. Right now, it's still impossible to look for the charging, freeze, and cool down phases of powerful cover breaker users with the current Daredevil. After all, the Daredevil is still in the budding phase. But as long as I keep practicing, that day will surely come. Guys, come here. I was right. There's an underground stream down here. Sia, we need to be more careful. A super beast like the manticore fish came out of the lake. I'm sure the bottom of the lake will be even more dangerous. Look. We already have a map. Pressure, normal water quality index, excellent oxygen detected. There indeed is an underground stream and a large air pocket at the lake bottom. All of the parameters tell me that we're getting closer. There's no way I'm stopping at this point. What's more, manticore fishes are aggressive. There surely will be no other more powerful super beast in its territory. Even if there is, I'm sure you'll protect me, right? You guys, hurry up and bring the diving equipment. We're going into the lake to get our treasure. 4 people will share one diving device. Our task is to find the cracks leading to the underground stream as stealthily as possible. If you guys don't have any more questions, get ready to dive. Come on. We should go with them. Stay on toes when we're down there. The lake might contain other beasts, got it. Diving depth, 13 m, oxygen delivery, normal, blood pressure, normal. Attention, everyone. We've found the crack that leads to the underground stream. Please follow the information on your tactical watches and regroup up ahead. Something isn't right. Stay sharp. Okay. Good job, guys. We're one step closer to our treasure. The crack is too narrow for the diving gear to go through. We need to leave some people here and get rid of some equipment. How are we supposed to continue the subsequent exploration missions if you remove all of the logistical support personnel? We just need to speed things up and finish the mission before our oxygen reserves are depleted. Hurry up and scout out the underground stream. We need to find the ruby jade vein before anyone else does. Drones have been released. If everything goes smoothly, the preliminary exploration can be completed within 2 minutes. What's wrong? Did you sense something? No, but for some reason, I feel uneasy whenever I look down at the lake bottom. Lin Chuan, please make MSLVC sense. Without logistical supplies, it'll be very difficult for us to continue the exploration. Internal line. If I could persuade her. Internal line, this exploration operation wouldn't have happened at all. Internal line. We have results. The drones have reached the exit of the underground stream. Just as expected. There's a huge underground space up there and plenty of fresh air to breathe. The specific route and scouting results have been uploaded to your terminal, MSLV. Everyone, you can view it through your tactical watch. Stand back. There's another beast below the lake. Run. We need to get out of here now. Don't go up there. There's no way we can outrun the beast. We need to go into the underground stream. The underground stream is rugged and narrow. The beast at the bottom of this lake can't get in. You guys go ahead. Wan Dao and I will cover the rear. It's another manticora fish. Lin Chuan. Oh no. It's going to attack the exploration team. Get away from the diving gear. Ah. All non-combatants are to leave immediately. I can't use my full strength while underwater. It's about to break free from the change word. It's fast. I can't dodge it. It's completely different from fighting above water. Arg, do you want to get yourself killed? Chow? Follow Sia and the others into the underground stream. We'll come right after we stop this beast. Wan Dao, be careful. It's going to take more than a few Sky Stage Exalta to take down a manticora fish while underwater. Damn it! We can't construct a magnetic energy field if it keeps stirring up the water. Quickly. One at a time. The faster we move, the more likely it's for the Exalta that protect us to escape safely. MSLV, you should follow them. I'll go assist Brother Lin and the others. Okay. Take care of yourself. If something happens to you, Lin Chuan will kill me. Don't worry. I assure you that won't happen. Quick. Take your equipment and get out of here. Roger. Now it's just you. Meanwhile, Wan Dao, take your men with you and retreat. Lin Chuan? I'm the fastest and strongest here. I'll hold off this beast. Lin Chuan, the Razor Squad owes you one. Go. You should come inside too. You wouldn't be of much help anyway if you stayed. Okay. You go in to protect MSCA and the others. I'll be right behind you. Brother Lin, everyone has evaluated. Okay. The water flow is disrupting the magnetic energy field. I can't use my full strength. If this goes on, withdraw. Hurry, Brother Lin. We've reached the exit. Underground stream exit. Guys, get the mining equipment ready. We're going to start the exploration immediately. MSLV, I need an explanation. What explanation? I want to know why you gave up the supplies, as well as your plan for later. If I hadn't evaluated the logistics personnel earlier, they might be inside the manticora fish's belly right now. The bombs have weakened these lake bottom structures. I can't risk losing the only entrance to this underground stream by widening the crevice. Miss, we found this in the deeper region. Our target is to be the first one to find the ruby jade veins. We have the blood mark Roselle as our lead, so I'm sure we're heading in the right direction. As long as nothing happens, we don't need that many supplies. But this is the Scarlet Jade. It's an associated mineral of the ruby jade. One of our team members just found it in the deeper region, so it means we're very close to our target. I admit that my decision was risky. I'll pay you double once the mission is over. Of course, you can choose to end the mission now. You have to find your own way back to the surface. Lin Chuan. Chow, you saved my life. Hee hee. Hee hee, I knew you'd be fine. Anyways, that manticore fish destroyed the entrance. We have to find another exit. It's okay, my men are scouting the area. We'll leave right after locating the ruby jade vein. See ya, MSLV, come quickly. Professor Yi made a new discovery. Coming. Professor Yi, you truly are my lucky star. Brother Lin, let's get on shore and replenish our energy. Okay. We've made a new discovery, so we'll be departing in 30 minutes. All combatants, please seize this opportunity to regain your energy. This is the everyday life of combat teams. But one of you is a senior student of Agri-U and the other is an up-and-comer. I don't understand why you chose to jump into this mess. Ha! It's to help Draken win the war. 30 minutes later. Rune engraving is complete. It can be activated now. The formation will be done soon. Everyone, stand back. Magnetic energy field, link. Let's go. Brother Lin, every time I see this miraculous rune technology, I can't help but wonder what was it that made such a great civilization go extinct. No idea. That's why Draken can only find ways to become stronger so that we can deal with all sorts of unknown disasters. Guys, we're gonna become rich. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's beautiful. Do you see it now, guys? All the sacrifices and risks we made were worthwhile. Go ahead and look for the jade. According to the Resources Act, as the first to discover this vein, each of us get to pick a souvenir to bring home. Guys, check this out. This piece of red crystal is as large as my arm. That's nothing. Look at this one. It's a serpentine rock that's bigger than my palm. Oh my gosh, there are so many fine ores. This place is heaven. After our many years of experience in mineral and/or mining, we call this type of mineral vein formation the flock that worships the phoenix. Do you know what that means? It means we're not far away from the ruby jade vein. Congratulations. MSLV. I need you here for a second. What's the matter? I think you should come and take a look for yourself. Everyone, please make way. MSLV is on her way over. MSLV. I have bad news. I'm afraid we're going to lose the priority mining rights to this cave. We're 1 day late. Global Group, Mining Team number 122, New Era 55, December 25th. Everyone, stop what you're doing. We can't touch a single stone here. No way, I won't allow this to happen. What are you doing? Get back here. MSLV, why don't we pretend that we never saw this plate? Let's just destroy it. All mining teams will record the markers they leave behind as evidence, so it's useless even if you destroy the sign. Brother Dao, we just need to catch up to them. After all, dead men can't talk. Calm down, Xiao Jia. Brother Dao, he's right. Brother Dao, if we secure this or vein, our team will gain all the money we'll need. MSLV, I think my team members have a point. We just need to kill those bastards from the global group. Arg! Have you all come back to your senses? I know you're eager to find treasure, but as we get closer to the underground veins, the more likely it's for it to affect our brains. It may even take away our sanity. Ugh, damn it. It affected my mind. If it hadn't been for Lin Chuan, we may have done something unforgivable. Ahem. Thank you, Lin Chuan. Please forgive us, MSLV, it's all right. We often encounter such situations. The disturbance near the veins is too dangerous for Exalta above the sky stage. Actually, don't worry about it too much. It may look magnificent here, but it's nothing compared to the ruby jade veins. As far as I know, the Global Group's mining team left last week. Do you know what that means? It means we caught up to their 6-day progress in just one day. And now, they're only one day ahead of us. If we move forward at full speed, we'll be the first to discover the ruby jade veins. The ruby jade veins are 10 times more valuable than these ordinary crystal veins. Let's get our spirits up and fight for every second. I'm sure we'll turn this into a victory. We'll be the first to discover the vein and become rich. Discover the vein. I want to become a billionaire. Hooray for MSLV. Ha, she's just like her father. What was that? Nothing. We'll take a half-hour break and then continue on our way. Let's keep up the good work, guys. We'll definitely find the ruby jade veins before anyone else does. Okay, MSLV. Everyone, maintain the team formation. Make sure you can see your teammates at all times. Watch out. It's a megabat. Be aware of your surroundings and protect the non-combatants. Go. Take them into the cave ahead. Okay. There are too many of them. There's no time to construct a magnetic energy field. Don't fight. Just run. Get out of here as fast as you can. Guys, look over there. Those mushrooms, they're huge. Lin Chuan, we've taken care of the bats. Are you guys all right? Yeah, we're fine. We should stay sharp. Let me scout the area first. Over there. What is that? It's a member of the Global Group's mining team. They took the same road and should not be far ahead of us. Everyone, stay alert. There may be a beast with the petrification ability nearby. Petrification, mushrooms. Petrification, mushrooms. Oh no! They're gargoyle mushrooms. Quick scatter. Don't get caught in their spray. Ah! What the hell is this goo? Stay away. Let the goo solidify before rescuing him. Why? The goo may be disgusting, but they're not toxic or corrosive. Get out of the way. Watch out from above. A blade jump spider? Blade jump spider silk is sharp and the gargoyle mushroom goo quickly solidifies into a crust stronger than concrete. They rely on each other to survive. Watch your surroundings. We need to get out of this area now. Watch your feet. Don't step on the goo. Ah. Level 2 Nightmare Beast Acrolith Spider, step back. Here comes the big guy. An acrolith spider? We'll hold it off. You guys run. Go. Get out of the gargoyle mushroom forest. Damn it. There's a spider web blocking the way. The spiders are gaining on us. We're surrounded. Lin Chuan, kill them all. Okay. What a powerful inner energy disturbance. Lin Chuan, are you all right? Brother Lin. The resonance between the crystals in this vein is too strong. I can't use any powerful moves. What do we do now? MSLV, the spiders are getting closer. Think of something. These spiders evolved and mutated like crazy because of the irradiation of the crystals. Even Lin Chuan can't do anything to them. Are we going to die here? Think, Chow. Think. How did I deal with these spiders in my previous life? Fire. These spiders are afraid of fire. Everyone, use any fire skills or fire weapons you have. We'll then rush them together and get out of their hunting range. Those with flamethrowers quickly burn the spider webs that are blocking the way and the spiders that come after us. Quick! Let's get out of this area. Lin Chuan, you're hurt. What are you doing? Wan Dao needs someone who has fire skills. Otherwise, they won't be able to retreat. I'll go help them. What are you doing, Brother Lin? Sia, help me to keep an eye on this stupid kid. Brother Lin, I should be the one to go. Not you. Come on. They're at the sky stage. Even if they can't use their moves, they still run faster than us. Brother Dao, we can't get through the damn thing's shell. Our swords have no effect on it. We just need to hold it back. Once MSLV and her team have retreated, we'll retreat as well. Brother Dao, they've retreated. Okay. Let's get ready to retreat as well. This spider is such a pain in the ass. Watch out above. Don't get caught in the web. There's no end to this web. It's so sticky. Brother Dao, I don't think we can get out of this. If this goes on, everyone will run out of energy. Razor Squad, prepare for battle. We're going to fight till our last breath. Wan Dao, Sia and her team have already retreated. We should get going too. Brother Chuan, look. The fire is going out. What? Is that thing that looks like a sea anemone? An undead? There must be a blood mark Roselle nucleus in this beast's body. The global group mining team must have killed the stone troll tarantula and transformed it into an undead that's even more difficult to kill. I'll hold it off. You guys run. Those bastards are safe, but they left behind a huge trouble for us. When I find them, I'll give them a few good kicks up the ass. Stop talking and get out of here. We need to hurry and shake off this beast. We can't let it go after MSLV and her team. This nightmare beast is so difficult to shake off. Keep running. Those global group bastards. They could have killed all of the mushrooms and beasts here. Yet they left behind a super undead for us to deal with. They must be trying to get rid of their competitors. Doesn't this beast rely on the mushrooms? What if we burned the entire colony to the ground? No. We're in a confined space right now. The fire will use up all of the oxygen and we'll suffocate. These mushrooms have evolved as well in this cave filled with crystals and ores. Let's go. We can't defeat them and we can't use any fire skills. I have to think of another way. Brother Chuan, you're injured. I'm fine. Keep running. At this rate, we won't get rid of the spider in time. Razor Squad, stop running and pull out your swords. Everyone, with me. We'll collapse the roof of the cave and bury this fellow alive. Roger. Brother Chuan, can you get a hold of the acrolith spider and fling it back into the mushroom forest? But you'll have less than 5 seconds to get out when we blow the roof. I can do it. You guys just do what you need to do. Now. Die, you bastard. Lin Chuan, hurry up and get out of there. Sleep here for all eternity. Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan, I'm sorry, it's okay. I understand. Let's just get away from here first. We'll be safe as soon as we're out of this beast's sensory zone. We should catch up to the others as quickly as we can. Thank you for saving our lives. Actually, it's all thanks to Brother Lin. Huh? Brother Lin is a circa heroic citizen? Razor Squad members, survived thanks to your advice. MEP plus 53, I knew it. Brother Lin special. He's a circa heroic citizen, just like Mr. Sun and Ning Shuo. Let's take a break here and wait for Lin Chuan and the others to catch up. Huh? What's that noise? What's wrong, MSLV? Oh no. Did something happen to Lin Chuan and the others? MSLV. I'm back. The magnetic energy interference here is way too strong. It's embarrassing to say it, but I accidentally got cut by spider silk. What happened to your arm? I'm just glad you guys made it out alive. Our priority now is to find the ruby jade veins. We'll get our revenge on those fungi and that undead creature on our way back. Guys, the appearance of the undead creature tells us that the blood mark Roselle was here. In other words, we're close to the ruby jade veins. Yeah. We'll rest for 2 hours and then depart. We've lost quite a lot of supplies and devices, so we will have to make do with these fire elemental crystals to keep warm. Since everyone's just resting now, it's the perfect time to sneak away and find somewhere secluded and start healing myself. Chow, wait up. What's up, MSLV? Come with me. Let's talk by that side. What do you think about this? That's the Crimson Inferno. It's the third last piece of work by the Rune Master, Shi Shiwenma, before he retired. What an amazing dagger. The blade of the dagger is made from the fang of the Crimson Inferno Tiger, a level 6 infernal beast. A single pierce into its target's body is sufficient to destroy their life magnetic field and drain their life force. The target's life force will then be absorbed into the body of the person that wields the dagger. I heard that Lin Chuan gave you a set of change words and taught you how to wield it. Your right sword is still usable. So I'm giving you this, Crimson Inferno, to replace that piece of scrap metal in your left hand. It seems like she really is trying to rope me in by giving me such a precious item. Well, I guess. For the sake of the hundreds of millions of citizens in Draken City, I'll have to accept it. Thank you, MSLV. Chow, do you think I'm a heartless person who will stop at nothing to achieve my goal, even if it meant sacrificing the lives of others? Of course, I'd love to take the time to cautiously strategize and ensure everyone's safety, but time's not on our side. With every passing second that we stay here, Draconian soldiers are dying by the numbers on the battlefield due to the extreme weather that rages above ground. And with every ticking second on the clock, a combat vehicle is incapacitated by the energy veins resonance. Chow, I need your help. In all honesty, MSLV, our motives align. I, too, want to find the ruby jade veins as soon as possible so we can win this goddamn war. But why aren't you seeking Brother Lin's help instead? It looked to me like you guys. You're right. We're close. Or at least, we used to be. Lin, I'm sorry, this is all my fault. Mr. LV, there's a stuffed bear in my coat. It's a birthday present I bought for my son. If you make it out alive, please give it to him for me. Lin Chuan's father once saved my father's life. We used to be best friends. We spent our high school years together, and we both thought our friendship would last forever no matter what. Unfortunately, after we entered college, we became so busy and occupied with our own matters. We slowly drifted apart. I initially thought of taking advantage of this mission to reconcile our friendship, but it seems like he doesn't really agree with the way I handle things. MSLV, actually, Brother Lin, you don't have to put in a good word for him. He's been dissatisfied with my style of doing things for a long time, and in his words, I'm too aggressive and unscrupulous, right? It's not like I want to, you know? Ever since I joined Dynasty, I have had to fend off countless traps and attacks. If I don't lade myself with heavy arms and resolutely crush others to move on forward, I'll be the one to get kicked out of the game. But you're one of the LVS. So what if I'm one of the LVS? It's true that my grandfather founded the Dynasty Group, but many factions have since formed over the years, so the LVS do not hold sole control over the group. Even within the LV family, we have power-hungry elders and senior relatives. Not to mention other third-generation members of the LV family who share a similar background as me. They all regard me as a thorn in their eyes since I'm the best among the third generation. To outsiders, as a scion of a wealthy and influential family, I may appear as someone riding high with luxurious clothing, always basking in the limelight. However, who really knows about the dangers and hardships that I face, where every step I take feels like walking on thin ice? Our weeping slayer doesn't understand me at all. Let me tell you something. Lin Chuan is a crybaby. Although he slays monsters as easily as chopping up vegetables, in reality, he has the softest heart and is really nostalgic. He has always been a crybaby since young. By the way, what did our kind and compassionate weeping slayer say about me to you? Did he say I'm a witch and try to discourage you from participating in this mission? No, not at all. Brother Lin just told me that you're a good person. A good person? We were best friends for so many years, yet I'm just a good person to him? If I'm a good person, why does a certain someone prefer to fight monsters in the wilderness, instead of joining Dynasty to get access to privileges and resources that others can only dream of having in their lifetime? Forgive me, Sia. We aren't from the same world after all. Sigh. Well, enough of this unhappy conversation. Let's talk about you. Chow, have you ever thought about joining Dynasty? What's this? I thought the point of our conversation was to get me to help her fix her relationship with Lin Chuan. I'm only a first-year university student, so this never crossed my mind. Then it's time you think about it. We Exalta have highly developed brain cells, and we absorb knowledge and learn things several times faster than ordinary people in the Earth era. The students of all prestigious universities in Draken City usually start interacting with society in their sophomore year. They'll work as interns in major corporations, Exalta teams, the military, the police, and other forces. Many gifted and outstanding students usually sign contracts with major forces and corporations as soon as they enter university. Doing this grants them access to richer cultivation resources and additional training programs, setting them apart from their classmates. Now that Draken is taking a more offensive stance, the war is becoming even more intense. This is the perfect opportunity for ambitious young adults to make their mark and build up their careers. Spending 4 years in an ivory tower is too wasteful of your talents. I'll be frank with you. Chow, ever since I saw your mental aptitude test results, I've wanted to recruit you. And your performance during this mission proved my initial judgment right. Trust me. I'll offer you a long-term contract that you absolutely cannot refuse. In my previous life, Dynasty still stood strong after the battle with the beasts. They're definitely a force to be reckoned with that I can rely on for opportunity and benefits. But I don't remember there being a woman named Elvicia in Dynasty's top management. If I can get Brother Lin's help as well, we can help Elvicia rise to the top. She might actually successfully take majority control of Dynasty, and from there, she might even be able to influence Draken City's fundamental policies. Of course, it'll take some more careful planning. I'll also need to get Lin Chuan's support. Thank you for your acknowledgement, MSW. I'll seriously consider it. Usually, when people say that, they've already decided against it. I've done my research on you. You're not someone who's obsessed with training. You're working with Luo Wu and the Yans on a few projects. What they can offer you, Dynasty can offer you more. So, I want to know why. MSLV, I honestly look forward to joining Dynasty. But this is my first mission, and my instructor told me to listen to Brother Lin's advice, no matter what. I'd like to consult him first, and then ask my instructor for advice. All right, then. It's a good thing for a talented person like you to be more cautious. We're friends, so if you need anything, you can always come to me. I'll try my best to help. Thank you, MSLV. If there's nothing else, then I'll head off to get some rest. There's still a long journey ahead of us, after all. Wait. Huh? Could you pass this to Lin Chuan for me? It's a blood chalcedony. It has the ability to stimulate cellular activity, promote the healing of wounds, and automatically guide the precise connection of broken blood vessels to ensure that it doesn't affect the function of meridians and tendons. Tell him to hold this when he's healing himself. Oh, what do you mean by oh? Geez, you're really starting to annoy me. Move along. I don't want to see you right now. There's a theory going around in the life forum. They said systems like this were actually made from the remains of powerful intelligent beings. Following that theory, if this is the fossil of an ancient being, then the veins of crystals are the blood veins of that ancient being. The hallucinations that humans see under the influence of crystal resonance may be the murmurings of a spirit from the ancient times. The path of human civilization's rapid advancement has always been paved by the corpses of billions. It's the same whether on Earth or in the Altermention. So no matter how many sacrifices lie ahead, I'll march forward for the sake of Draken City. Ciao, where are you going? Huh? I'm sorry, Professor Yi. I was thinking about something else and got distracted. We're getting more and more visible traces of the blood mark Roselle. You have to be careful not to get parasitized by them. Thank you, Professor Yi. I have something to give to Brother Lin, so I'll be going first. Phew, luckily he's still able to keep his sanity under the influence of the crystal resonance. Hey, Brother Lin. Have a seat. Brother Lin, MSLV told me to give you this blood chalcedony. She said you should hold it in your palm when you're healing yourself. Wait, what are you doing? When using the blood chalcedony to heal wounds, it's best not to cover the wound with anything. Otherwise, it may cause irreparable damage. Irreparable damage? It'll completely fuse with your wound at the molecular level. Ugh, that's no joke. Don't worry, Brother Lin. Huh? Is MSLV planning to push the departure time ahead? I know this is an emergency operation, and each and every one of you have taken a lot of risks. To express sincerity, I promise you all. If anyone doesn't get out of this alive, I'll pay 3 times the compensation. I'll personally cover the cost of the ruby jade they deserve and compensate their families with twice the amount. I might come across as stubbornly persistent, but to overcome the challenges we face on the battlefield of Draken and secure a better future for all, I'll continue to lead the charge and never give up until we achieve our goals, no matter what kind of danger lies ahead of us. All right. I'm in. Hurrah, MSLV. Let's do this. She's just like her father. This is the second time Brother Lin has mentioned MSLV and her father. Did something happen between them? What's wrong, Brother Lin? Nothing. What were you guys talking about just now? MSLV gave me a dagger to thank me for saving her. She also asked me what you thought of her and tried to persuade me to join Dynasty. Oh? Are you smitten by her? Of course not. There's no way a woman can have me smitten. Wait a second. That sounds so terribly wrong. I mean, I'm into women, but not MSLV. Besides, I've turned down her invitation. Why? It's the dream of many Exalta to get a job at Dynasty. It isn't easy to come by an offer. Can I tell you the truth? Of course, you can. Because I feel there's something fishy between you two. It almost feels like the two of you may have had a melodramatic love-hate relationship full of intense passion, but for some reason, you had to part ways. Since she can no longer have you, she wants to make me your replacement. I'm a hot-blooded young man with great ambitions. There's no way I'll let MSLV come between us and ruin our brotherly bond. You're overthinking it. Sia and I are just friends. Even if we had a different kind of relationship, she would never take you as my replacement. Why not? Okay. I get it. This is your decision to make. No matter what you choose to do, I'll give you my full support. If I were to join Dynasty and cooperate with MSLV on some projects, what suggestions would you have for me? By the way, did I tell you about my father and how Elvicia and I became such good friends despite the differences in our background? MSLV just told me that your father saved her father's life. Did she really say that? Well, I guess it's not entirely wrong. Before his death, my father was an ordinary miner working for a dynasty mining company. He didn't possess any extraordinary skills and was illiterate. His only strengths were being hardworking, tough, and strong. To support me and my 4 other siblings, he worked tirelessly. His arms also became extremely thick and strong due to the radiation from the crystal veins in the mine. Mine number 3, safety comes first, cherish your life. At that time, Elvisia's father had just been tasked with taking care of the mining company and was in charge of managing the mining operations in my father's sector. Her father had exceptional talent and was a top-notch prospector. Relying on his experience and intuition, her father soon discovered a new vein near the mining site he managed. The new vein may have contained rich energy crystals, but it was sandwiched between 2 mining areas. If they reported the discovery to the company's higher-ups, they'd inevitably face endless bureaucratic red tape. To avoid unnecessary complications, her father organized a survey team to secretly map out the vein. My father was one of the team members. At that time, my father had been working endlessly and hadn't been home in months. He promised us that he'd come back on my birthday for a family reunion. He even got his colleague to buy a second-hand teddy bear from the Earth era as a birthday gift for me. But unfortunately, they were attacked by a horde of super beasts. The intense battle caused a phenomenon known as crystal resonance, and the resulting energy surge caused the mine tunnel to collapse. The only survivor of that incident was Elvisia's father. And the only thing left of my father was a teddy bear. The heir of a wealthy family, L.V. Fanhui, remembers the birthday present that an ordinary miner left to his son during those moments of danger. When news of this spread, L.V. Fanhui immediately won the general public's favor. Even Dynasty benefited from his good publicity. Although almost the whole mining team was wiped out, they managed to complete the mission and surveyed the deposits, direction, and composition of the vein. As a result, L.V. Fanhui was granted priority mining rights. With his down-to-earth public image and the priority mining rights to a whole mining vein, L.V. Fanhui's career rose rapidly and he became the general manager of the mining industry. President of Dynasty Group, L.V. Fanhui. But my father would never come home again. In these few years, her father has been very kind toward me and my family. It wouldn't be a stretch to say that without them, there'd be no Weeping Slayer. But the pain of losing a father is unforgettable. As I grew older and learned more about them, my emotions toward Elvisia and her father became increasingly complicated. Am I imagining things? There's been an unusual glow in Brother Lin's eyes since we stepped foot in here. Humans aren't rational animals. Logically, I understand that my father's death has nothing to do with Elvisia's father and that Elvisia is innocent. But emotionally, I've found it increasingly harder and harder to interact with her like back when we were children. I didn't know how to face her, so I've avoided her for several years until now. I thought I could improve our relationship, but seeing her resort to any means necessary to achieve her goals, I can't help but wonder if her father did the same and ultimately brought harm to everyone involved. Brother Lin, are you okay? Is the magnetic energy interference here too strong and is affecting your mind? Your emotions seem rather unstable right now. Do you want to go into deep meditation and rest for a while? I'm fine. Phew. I'm telling you this to remind you that your life belongs to you and your family. No one else is worth sacrificing your life for. I understand. I joined this expedition not to sacrifice my life. I really believe that this is an operation that will change the situation of the Northern Front. I have little concern over how many benefits MSLV will gain from this, but if she succeeds, the extreme weather on the surface will come to an end and the Iron Steeds will once again sweep through Starcrush Lake and Tombstone Forest. This is the cause worth fighting for. Brother Lin? Did I say something wrong? Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Brother Lin? Ha. Listen, Meng Chao. Don't ever fight for your fellow countrymen, humanity, or even civilization. I'd rather fight for the concrete interests of someone like LVCA than fight for my countrymen, humanity, or even civilization. I'm telling you this from the bottom of my heart. But why? Because there's no such thing as human civilization or humanity. Did you see those monsters in the gargoyle mushroom forest we passed through? Yeah. There were all sorts of monsters. No, there were no monsters. There were only insects, praying mantises, lizards, venomous snakes, spiders, and mushrooms. Aren't those monsters? Are you sure about that? Let's assume they're all monsters. Out of nowhere, they were bestowed with intelligence and the ability to communicate with each other like humans by some mysterious force. Mr. Lizard, for the greater good of the monster civilization, every monster must do their part. Jump into my mouth voluntarily. Sacrifice yourself to make me stronger so that I can kill more humans. This is for the sake of millions of fellow monsters. Do you think the lizard will trust the snake? Something's off with Brother Lin's logic and emotions. No, the lizard would never believe in the snake, no matter how stupid it is. Lizards are lizards and snakes are snakes. Every species has their own interest and they may even be natural enemies. They can't be collectively known as monsters. After all, before humans arrived in the Altermention, they had already been devoured by the diamond hydrogons countless times. For the razor hogs, humans are far less scary than the diamond hydrogons. Even if they joined forces with the diamond hydrogons to eliminate humanity, would the diamond hydrogons stop eating them? No, they wouldn't. Therefore, when a diamond hydrogon invites a razor hog to contribute to the monster civilization, its wisest move is to show a fearless and decisive attitude without showing the slightest bit of hesitation. But the hog must fully understand that the only reason it fights is to avoid being eaten for the time being. It should only fight for itself, or at most, for the other razor hogs. It should never fight for those insects or snakes that are collectively called monsters. There are no monsters. You understand? There are no fucking monsters. Whoa, you need to calm down, Brother Lin. I don't think you should compare humans to monsters like this. It's too generalized. After all, we're different from those monsters. We have the same appearance, speak the same language, and can understand each other. If you're comparing me to a razor hog, then everyone in Draken is a razor hog. Everyone should fight side by side and move forward hand in hand, right? Seriously? Is that what you really think? Do you really think that all the creatures called humans living in Draken are of the same species? In razor hog communities, the leaders known as razor hog kings experience little to no difference in their daily lives when compared to ordinary razor hogs. The only difference is that they have the privilege to enjoy slightly larger and more beautiful mud pits. But what about human communities? There are people who live in dilapidated and cramped old apartment buildings where their rooms are not much bigger than mouse holes. 4 or 5 siblings have to share one 3-tier bunk bed. They're constantly surrounded by the smell of garlic and can hear their neighbors going to the bathroom during meal times. I know that feeling all too well, as should you. But your family is better off. You have only one sibling, so at least you could hold on to basic human dignity. I, on the other hand, have 4 brothers. I really wonder how we managed to get through those days. And do you know that there are millions living in shacks in the slums of Draken? They don't even have basic sanitation facilities. This is all because of the monsters. It was the monsters who destroyed Draken, ruined our beautiful homes, and caused countless people to be displaced. The Survival Committee is doing its best to solve this issue, but resources are scarce and space is limited. We need to give them more time. Ha! Resources are scarce? Space is limited? Then tell me, why does Draken Prima exist? The lair of the Razor Hog King is at most twice the size of an ordinary razor hog. The kings may put up some bones of their prey as decoration, but there's no fundamental difference. Therefore, they're of the same species. In human society, the value of the living space of the weak and the strong can differ by several times. Maybe even hundreds. And you still have the audacity to say that we're of the same species? Just admit it. You don't have the slightest idea of what kind of life those children from wealthy families who are destined to become Exalta are living. I've personally witnessed the daily lives of the children from wealthy families, so I know very well. I can become friends with Helvetia. But we'll never, ever, be of the same species. I still can't forget that after my father passed away, I was invited to the LV family to celebrate their birthday. I can't forget the small swimming pool that was twice the size of my kitchen and bathroom combined. Do you know what they use the pool for? What? It's for their dogs. It's for 2 dogs that eat only the most tender razorhog loins. Neither me, nor my family, or my ancestors 8 generations up have ever eaten such high grade of meat. That birthday celebration was an absolute dream. But when I was sent back home after the celebration ended, I suddenly realized the problem. I felt like either I or Helvetia wasn't human. Laws are toys for the rich. We poor people can only depend on ourselves. Look at this, little girl. Your father signed this contract. We bear no responsibility over what happened to him. Yes, I too thought that way in my past life. Are we really the same as those high-class people until that moment? I knew you'd understand me, Chow. I have no doubts that you and I are of the same species. But when Draken is destroyed, both of us will die. All of humanity will perish. It's beneficial for you to recognize early on who your true peers are. Believe me, we're of the same kind. No matter what, I'll never ever harm you. I trust you, Brother Lin. That's good. Here, hide it somewhere on you. Don't let Helvetia find out. But my injuries are almost fully healed, and I'm also in the sky stage. My regeneration ability is stronger than yours. You need it more than I do. However, this is something that Helvetia gave to me, so it's best if you don't let her see you using it. Thank you, Brother Lin. Do you think I'll need to use it? Well, it's always better to be prepared. Who knows what dangers lie ahead? Let's go. Helvetia might call for us soon. Damned magnetic field interference. I told that brat too much. I hope he keeps his mouth shut. Wait, Brother Lin. Yeah? Everything you said makes sense. There indeed are many problems to be solved in Draken. But I think there are at least 2 points that are worth affirming. First, the strong ones from prestigious families earned their resources by putting their lives on the line in the war against monsters. They didn't obtain them through theft or robbery. Second, everyone has equal chances to make a name for themselves as long as they have the skills and are willing to work hard. Humph, fighting the monsters? I won't say much. You'll slowly discover for yourself what those powerful families did in the past. As for your second point, look at yourself and think it over again. Are you sure everyone has equal chances? I was able to stand out because of my father's death, which drew LV Fanghui's attention and afforded me much resource support. What about you? Be honest with yourself. If it weren't for that mysterious old Sparky who taught you in secret, you'd only be an ordinary high school student. Are we really successful based on our abilities and hard work? You're right. Without luck, we'll probably never have the chance to change our destiny. I've been thinking about it. Our fights, our struggles, do they really mean anything? We fight and struggle our whole life, but in the end, the child of the Razorhog will always be a Razorhog. They'll still spend their entire life in the mud. What's the point of it all then? It does mean something. Brother Lin, there's meaning to our fight. Because we're constantly under the attack from those monsters, we have to allocate more resources to the stronger individuals and prioritize the combat power of Draken. And because resources are limited, it's impossible for Draken to meet everyone's basic needs. When we have eliminated all the monsters that threaten Draken, when Earth's civilization has spread to every corner of the Altermention, I believe that is when all our problems will be solved. The lives of ordinary people will become better and Draken City will become more prosperous, powerful, and fair. I believe that at that time, people will once again experience the beauty and glory of Earth. We won't be like the Razorhog and the Diamond Hydreigon. We'll all be of the same species Earthlings. Phew. Okay, you're right. Maybe I was a little confused. Maybe it's because my nerves are so tense from spending so much time deep in the wilderness that I tend to overthink stuff. I feel much better after hearing what you said. Thank you, Chow. Don't mention it. We're comrades, after all. Brother Lin, you should come back more often. We can have a gathering with our old neighbors and elementary teachers to kick back and relax. When someone is alone for a long time, they tend to overthink stuff. Sure, let's do that. But I want you to do something for me too. What is it? Take good care of yourself and don't work yourself to death for anyone. Okay. Rest time is over. Let's go. Xiao Jia, it's too dark here. We might not be able to react in time if something happens. You go ahead and scout the way for the team. Report to us every 5 minutes. Roger. Brother Lin, it's dark in here. I'm worried he might need backup. Have you already forgotten what you promised me? Stay with the team. Your job is to harvest the monsters we kill. Looks like Lin Chuan really values Meng Chao. If I can win Chao over, maybe it'll ease the tension between Lin Chuan and me. Was that a gun? Was it the global group? MSLV, please stay where you are. We'll handle the situation. Lin Chuan, come with me. If my suspicions are correct and we have encountered people from the global group, then Wan Dao and his group won't be able to handle it. Okay. It seems to me that these people are hired help as well. Lin Chuan, help me look for their boss. Who's there? Qin Hu? It's you. With the recent war on the Northern Front, there have been many harvesting projects going on. Shouldn't you be taking care of your business at A3? What are you doing in the underground? Oh, I almost forgot. With loyal and capable subordinates like Mr. Shen, you certainly don't need to worry about the company's affairs. This bastard's father took away half of my company's skilled harvesters, causing me to be unable to complete harvest orders and lose a lot of money. And he still dares to provoke me now? Die, you bastard. You're just a 3-star energy fusion. Other than being a little more durable, your combat power is not much different from mine, a 1-star energy mark. I'm sure I can beat this kid if I go all out. But that dagger doesn't look ordinary. I'm afraid he may fight back fiercely before dying and have some hidden tricks up his sleeve. Chow, do you need help? A sky stage fighter? Humph. Thank your lucky stars that you have a sky stage fighter on your side today, you little rascal. Mr. Hu, if I hear you call me little rascal one more time, I swear to God that I'll mobilize all resources to crush R3. As long as I live, I'll make sure no one in Draken ever hears of the name R3 again. It's only been a while since we last met. When did this brat get so cocky? Humph. Just you wait. Wasn't that Qin Hu from the Valiant Saber Squad? Yeah. Shen Yulong, what's the meaning of this? Let's go and check it out. I knew it. I had a feeling someone was sneaking up behind me. Turns out it's you, MSLV the Ninth. Turns out it's you, MSLV the Ninth. Shen Yulong, one of the 3rd-generation heirs of the Global Group controlling family, 5th in line. That's Shen Yulong of the Global Group. His status is similar to LVC's. They grew up competing against each other. I didn't expect them to become competitors again this time around. LVC ranks 9th among her peers. Shen Yulong is mocking her for not having a prominent status within the 3rd generation of the LVS. I'm sorry, but you're too late. Didn't you see the sign I put up outside? All the crystals and ores in this cave belong to me. Please don't make me laugh, Mr. Shin V. Who'd care about such worthless scraps of metal? Show me proof that you found the ruby jade veins and I'll turn around and leave right away. I won't stand in your way of fortune. But if you don't have it, then it's still unknown who will ultimately come out on top. You even brought this loyal dog of yours with you. It seems you're determined to get what you want, LVCA. Then let's compete fairly and let our abilities speak for themselves. Okay, let's follow the rules of prospectors. Whoever discovers the ruby jade vein first, the other party will have to withdraw voluntarily. All of us will compete fairly, and may the best one win. What do you think, Lin Chuan? Not very optimistic. The people Shin Yulong brought aren't weak, not to mention that he himself is a sky stage fighter. He might have been pretending to be tough in appearance earlier so that he can strike us at the most unexpected moment. Well, that really is something he would do. MSLV, how's the situation ahead? We caught up with the Global Group's prospecting team and had a nasty brush with them. We need to stay sharp. In case those bastards refuse to follow the rules, we must fight back. Yes, ma'am. What happened, Brother Lin? Are we really going to fight them? It's hard to say. Didn't you see what happened? Does it look like we can all move forward together happily? But we're in the middle of battling the monsters. How could we fight each other at this critical moment? The monsters are also at war with humans, but that doesn't stop the diamond hydrogons from eating dozens of razor hogs every day. But, don't worry. Even though we're in the wilderness without spotlights or cameras, and everyone may reveal their less-than-perfect side, we're still rational beings. As long as nobody incites strife, we won't attack each other. Incite strife? Brother Lin, are you talking about, it seems like Chin Hu from the Valiant Saber Squad has a bone to pick with you. Besides, Shin Yulong and LVCA aren't on good terms with each other. I'm just worried that Chin Hu may instigate Shin Yulong to launch a surprise attack against us. Is it really impossible for us to cooperate and explore together? We can share the mining rights of the ruby jade vein. My silly little brother, do you think that LVCA and Shin Yulong will trust each other? Even if they choose to trust each other for the sake of Draken, what about you and Chin Hu? Do you think he can really let go of his enmity toward you? You need to understand that suspicion is contagious. If one person harbors suspicion and something becomes the spark, it will ignite everyone's suspicions. No, I don't regret it. I already told you that you'll regret participating in this mission. I believe in humanity. We can definitely come up with solutions to overcome difficulties even in the darkest of times. I don't mean to interrupt, but it's time to go. Save the chit-chat for later. You're falling behind the team. Okay. One moment it's blazing hot, then the next it's icy cold. This is so annoying. Anything, Professor Yi? Have you found the way out? We're on the right track. Are you sure this is the way? Why, yes. Damn it. I need to go on a diet when I get back. Good news. We're getting closer to the ruby jade vein. You're the one who's following us. Shameless pests. You're following us again. Let's go. We can't let them get to the vein faster than us. Let's go. We can't let them get to the vein faster than us. Humph. Let's go down from here. This is. Guys, get down here and collect the samples. Yes, ma'am. We're going to succeed this time. As long as the collected samples meet the standards, victory will be ours. How's the sample concentration? We've collected ore samples every 15 meters according to the requirements. But the concentration does not exceed 10%. That means, with just this area, we haven't really discovered the ruby jade vein yet. MSLV, the concentration of the ores. Don't worry, we're very close to victory. This must be a sporadic branch on the outer edge of the ruby jade vein. We just need to follow it and we'll definitely find the main vein. Keep it up, guys. We can't afford to fail at this point. See ya, let's take a break. It has been over 30 hours since we first encountered the global group prospecting team. Everyone's nerves have been under high pressure this whole time. We can't keep going like this. But they've been intensely patrolling the area to prevent any surprise attacks from the global group. If we don't rest, we won't have the energy to fight back if they do attack. Sigh, then let's take a break here. 3 hours. We'll depart after 3 hours. Wan Dao, you should go rest up. I can handle the situation here alone. It's important for you to stay in tip-top condition to keep the team safe. All right, thank you. With Brother Lin on guard, there shouldn't be any problems. I should take this opportunity to rest. With so much merit points and as long as there's enough energy supply, my survival shouldn't be a problem. Exchange, basic healing, success 1457 me have been spent. Healing progress, 73% during my 2-month stay at East Lake Base. I overfulfilled the requirements in the Devil's Challenge, chain missions 2nd and 3rd stages. Although I can claim the rewards at any time, it's better to wait a little longer to have a higher chance of getting the mission's special rewards. Ah, this feels so good. Open. Wan Dao. Is the enemy attacking? What's the matter, Brother Chuan? Did you notice something? Somebody ran away. Protect the others. I'm going after him. Okay. Be careful. Razor Squad. Defense formation. Everyone, check on your equipment and your partners. We need to figure out who ran away. It's Hu Peng. I can't find him anywhere. Is he a traitor? MSLV, did you lose anything important? I don't think so. Except for some ore samples we found, the most important thing is. Oh no! My terminal is missing. It had crucial date on the ore vein recorded on it. Could Hu Peng have stolen our data and run off to join the global group? I knew that guy was unreliable. I heard he was in debt a few years ago due to gambling. He must have taken money from the global group and acted as a spy on our side. I can't believe he did such a thing. I was the one who chose him, so I'll take responsibility for this. Now, everyone, prepare yourselves. When Lin Chuan comes back, we'll depart immediately. That's right. As long as Brother Lin captures Hu Peng and brings him back, we'll be fine. LVCA, we need to leave now. There are people outside the creek that we came in from. It's probably the global group. What happened? You all look so pale. Did you lose something important? The person who fled was Hu Peng. He took the tablet that we used to record the exploration route and data. Are you suggesting that Hu Peng is a commercial spy hired by the global group? Darn it, if only I had known earlier. I would have tried my best to stop him. Professor Yi, there should be a copy of all the information on your tablet, right? May I have it, please? Okay. Shen Yulong has always loved playing petty tricks, but his tricks won't change the outcome. Let's head out. Even if we die, we'll die on the ruby jade main vein. MSLV? Did you find something? It's here. This is the place. If we dig a passage downward from here, we can get closer to the ruby jade veins even faster than our original plan. Yes, ma'am. The journey ahead may be very dangerous. Although we found a faster route, Shen Yulong may still be able to get ahead of us. You're the one I trust most. I entrust the safety of the team to you. Leave it to me. MSLV, the passage is open. We can depart now. I'll go ahead and scout the path. Wan Dao, you and your team cover the rear. Okay. This is going too smoothly. I have a feeling that there must be something that I missed. I see the mining team's ruins. It's the exit. Keep up, everyone. Don't get separated. Stay alert. The rocks here seem to be a bit loose. Don't get too close to the edge. But Brother Lin, it's a dead end. Stay calm. I see it. There's a strong energy reaction below. The main ruby jade vein must be down there. Lin Chuan. No way. The resonance of the crystals below is too strong. It's already a challenge to maintain a stable mind, let alone flying down to search for the vein. Our ropes may not be long enough for us to reach to the ground below. We can't dig a passage to the bottom either, as the rocks here are too fragile. Let's move. We'll head in one direction first and see if we can find a way down. Yes, ma'am. This terrain is quite complex. Everyone, stay close to the rocky walls. It's so dangerous. Are we really? Oh no. The rocky wall collapsed. Damn it. Am I gonna die here? Ah. I'm saved. Thank you. You're welcome. He's safe now. Everyone, continue forward. It may get even more dangerous down there. What was that sound? Look. The entire wall is collapsing. Run. Watch out. LV Fengying, protect the young miss. Wan Dao, keep an eye on our surroundings. I'll go up and take a look. Brother Lin, watch out. Above you. Razor Squad, protect the team. Everyone, speed up and move forward. Don't put any more pressure on the Razor Squad than necessary. Guys. Look up there. It looks like a person. He's right above us. The rockfall is caused by a person? I'll go get him. Be careful. Ah. My legs. Someone is injured. Chow. Save me. Chow, the wall won't hold out for much longer. Take him and go now. Okay, I'll take the wounded and MSLV to safety first. We can go faster if I carry you guys. You two are just a bit heavy. Hey, that's rude. How could you call a girl heavy? The wall collapse is getting serious. Even with their strong physiques, Exalt won't hold out long. Wan Dao, you guys evaluate too. The ground beneath us won't hold much longer. Quick! Keep up and protect everyone as we move. Yes, sir. Run faster. Don't stop. We made it out alive. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Lin Chuan, what's the situation up there? Did you manage to get him? I didn't get to see his face clearly, but he seems to be Nie Kwang from the Valiant Saber Squad. Besides that, they also had a sniper targeting my heart, so I couldn't act rashly. The only thing I managed to retrieve was this rock. It looks like the rooms that those prospectors had set up. So this wasn't an accident. They knew we'd be passing through here, so they carved these runes into the rock ahead of time and caused the collapse to try and bury us. Shen Yulong, you started this. Don't blame me for not showing you any mercy. Emesia, are you saying we're going to launch a preemptive attack on the global group's prospecting team? But we changed our route. How could they possibly predict our movements and ambush us? Maybe. Then tell me. Who else in this underground would want us dead? If we don't fight back now, we'll end up as corpses in the deepest, darkest part of this underground area, never to be found by anyone. After all, suspicion is contagious, but there's no time to hesitate. If Shin Yulong discovers the ruby jade vein first, he'll become the hero who helps win the war on the northern front. When that happens, no one will believe us. If Lin Chuan found this, it must be the global group's dirty work. We have to strike back at them. From now on, I'll increase everyone's reward by 30%. For each global group thug you kill, I'll add another 10%, with no limit to the amount. Let's kill those bastards. Kill those bastards. There's no way to quell their anger right now. But I get the feeling that something isn't right. Brother Lin, do you also think it was the global group who ambushed us? Since we have evidence of Shin Yulong's crime, can't we just blast back through the fallen rocks and report him to the Exalted Tower? The problem is that we don't have any concrete evidence to say that he was the one who sent the spy and caused the collapse of the cave. What if he denies everything and accuses us of staging the whole thing? What should we do then? Moreover, what good does relying on speculation do? Right now, everyone is more willing to believe that we're on the side of justice. That we were ambushed and seeking revenge. Damn it! They better hope they don't run into us. If I find them, I'll smash their skulls in with a pickaxe. Rather than a bunch of despicable people who are willing to attack others for personal gain. Therefore, we have no choice but to continue forward. Chow, remember what you promised me. Your own safety comes first. Okay. All right, let's gather our equipment and continue on. We need to find the ruby jade vein before Shin Yulong does and set up a defensive formation there if we don't want to lose. MSLV, look over there. It's mist created by the diffusion of geothermal fluid. There may be a large number of vitalized spores and luminescent microorganisms ahead. They may have slight toxicity, corrosiveness, or hallucinogenic effects. And our mining lamps can't penetrate the fog. How are we supposed to move forward? Don't worry. The geothermal fluid here doesn't have strong toxicity or corrosiveness. I can feel it. The main vein of the ruby jade must be deep within this area of the geothermal fluid. There's a very strong energy emanating from there. Everyone, activate the environmental monitoring function on your tactical watch and stay alert to your surroundings. Let's press on. Razor Squad, follow closely and monitor the surroundings. Chow, make sure to keep your mind index stable. Although the toxicity of the geothermal fluid here is low, the intensity of the crystal resonance still poses a significant burden on our psyches. Okay. Why are there suddenly so many luminescent microorganisms? Aren't they poisonous? Why are we still moving deeper? Quit it. It's better to be poisoned than buried alive. At least the fog can hide our movements. It's all these bastards' fault that my legs are broken. I'm sure they'll take advantage of the fog and leave me here. I'll chop the legs off of anyone who tries to abandon me and make them just like me. Who's there? It's Shin Yulong. He's gonna kill me. All of you, pay attention to your mental index. We're very close to the vein. Don't let the crystal resonance affect you. Illusion, this is all an illusion. Stop lying to me. Arg. He's experiencing visual and auditory hallucinations due to the impact of the resonance on his visual and auditory nerves. Let's hope he regains his senses and becomes clear-headed again when he wakes up later. Ah! Help! Help me! Stop struggling. I'll pull you up. Cap, MSLV, there seems to be a cliff ahead. Do you want to come over and take a look? It seems like we've reached a dead end. Let's throw a rock to see how deep this chasm is. There's no sound of the stone hitting the ground. Either the sound was absorbed by the geothermal fluid or the chasm floor is really far. In any case, the magnetic interference here is unusually high. We can't go down from here. Let's look around and see if there are other places with relatively flat and stable surfaces or areas with less severe magnetic interference. According to the terrain here, there should be a relatively gentle slope over there that we can use to go down. All right, let's do as you say then. There's a cliff up ahead. We can't go down from there. We're going to change our course. Keep up, guys. Roger. Brother Lin has been acting weirdly ever since we entered the underground. But now, he's actively searching for the jade veins as if nothing happened. Maybe I'm just imagining things? Hold on. The number of footsteps is incorrect. The sounds of people breathing and heartbeats have also clearly increased. Our team has been infiltrated. And there are several of them. Oh no. It's those scum from the global group. They took advantage of the mist caused by the geothermal fluid and infiltrated our team. They're attacking us. Madness. This is madness. It's them. Take them out. Don't leave a single one alive. They're trying to ambush us while the mist is thick. Don't even think about it. Razor Squad, gather together and fight. How could this have happened? Why are they suddenly attacking us? There's no reason for them to do that. Why is it that even though I returned from the apocalypse, I still can't change anything? Chow, are you all right? I'm fine, Brother Lin. What's the situation with the Razor Squad? They're currently fighting the global group mining team. But our opponents are too strong and we may get wiped out. These are the survival supplies and mining tools that I carefully collected. There are microcrystal bombs that can blow up rocks, compressed military rations for 3 days of consumption, and the most detailed route map. Carry it on your back, go around to the edge of the cliff, and find a place to climb up. Make your way back through the same route. When you reach the place where the rocks collapsed, see if there are any gaps and climb over or blast open a path. Wait, Brother Lin, are you asking me to run away now while everyone is in danger? You must escape from the underground alive and report to the Exalted Tower that it was Shin Yulong from the global group who attacked us first. We're only fighting back because we have no other choice. Only in this way can Shin Yulong's scheme be thwarted and you and the families of those who sacrificed themselves can benefit from the priority mining rights. Do you understand? But what are you going to do once I leave, Brother Lin? Don't worry. I'll be fine. After all, my beast soul is a phoenix. I've been through countless life and death battles in the wilderness, coming close to the brink of death several times, but always managing to fight my way back. With my experience, how could someone like Shin Yulong, a spoiled and privileged brat, take my life? Stop talking and go. Otherwise, I won't consider you a brother anymore. Okay, Brother Lin. I have one last thing to tell you, and then I'll leave. That fungus we encountered earlier on that secretes a sticky mucus when hit is called the gargoyle mushroom. Its mucus turns its victims into motionless stone statues. And deep within the gargoyle mushroom colony lurks an arthropod monster called the blade jump spider. Their silk is like countless invisible sharp blades. As for the largest spider with a gargoyle mushroom growing on its back, it's called the acrolith spider. It's a rare evolved mutant and is also the leader of both the gargoyle mushroom colony and blade jump spiders. Thanks to your guidance, Special Citizen Lin Chuan has gained more knowledge about the unknown X-beasts. MEP plus 10 OK, thank you for the information. Now hurry up and get out of here. Special Citizen? It's the same as Jiacao. I remember that Brother Lin was a greater elite citizen before this. Does this mean that Brother Lin is going to encounter something later? Chow. Watch out. It's a bullet made from energy stone. It contains the power of a 4-star exalted. Run. Brother Lin. It's the lone gunman Li Xian. He's a 4-star exalted. I'll hold him off. You hurry up and go. But you're injured. I can't leave you behind. Go. You're just an energy mark. With or without you, the outcome of this fight won't change. He's right, I can't intervene in a fight between sky stage fighters with my current level of strength. But how did Lin Chuan, my neighbor, senior brother, and idol, become a special citizen? The sound of wind. Someone's coming. How dare you ambush me earlier, you little scumbag? I'm gonna kill you. This voice, it sounds familiar. It's Qin Hu. Stop it, Qin Hu. It's me. Meng Chao. Can you stop attacking and listen to me for a moment? The world is small, don't you think, you little son of bitch? You probably never dreamt that you'd end up falling by my hands one day, right? Mr. Hu. Wait. Is there some kind of misunderstanding? Wait. Do you think I'm an idiot? Mr. Hu. We can settle our scores another day. But right now, we have to stop fighting. He's strong. Brat. You're not one to grovel. It's not like you at all. Too bad. I won't fall for your tricks. Oh no. The distance between us has widened. This fellow looked simple-minded. I didn't expect him to be so difficult to deal with. You have nowhere to run. Mr. Hu, everything that happened before was my fault. I apologize for what I did to you. I often reflect on my mistakes at night and want to sincerely apologize to you, but I also fear your unparalleled strength and dare not visit you in person. What evil scheme do you have in mind again, you little brat? Do you think I'd fall for your tricks again? Or could it be that you've realized that Lin Chuan can't come to your rescue since he's busy dealing with my captain, so you're scared and are trying to beg for mercy? Please be the bigger man and forgive me, Mr. Hu. We can sit down and talk this through. What a coward. You failed your reputation as an exalted. I'm not afraid of death, but if I die, I want to die with meaning. I don't want to end up as a lifeless body in this dark underground. It was you who fooled me into giving you the crystallized nerve orb of the Golden Spectre. People laughed at me for months. This time, I won't fall for your tricks again. This idiot. He's simply unreasonable. It looks like there's no choice but to fight. Ha ha ha. This is more like it. Let's fight like the Exalto we are to our heart's content. Qin Hu, you idiot. Stop wasting my time. I can't stand cowards like you who are afraid of death and beg for mercy on their knees. I couldn't be bothered to do anything to you since you were just an ordinary citizen back then. But now that you've become an exalted, stop being a pussy. Mr. Hu, you can call me whatever names you want, but don't you think there's something fishy going on? I don't care if there's something suspicious going on or not. If you want to talk, then you'll have to defeat me. He's such a tough nut to crack. There's no way I can reason with him. Oh no. The cliff is behind me. It's a dead end. Ha ha. You son of a bitch. You deserve this. Farewell. Not so fast. You're coming down with me. What? Grabbing my foot with your chain and trying to drag me down the cliff with you? Ciao. I won't let you get away with this. Nearly all of my bones have shattered after falling from the cliff. Fire spark, exchange for basic healing. 1766 MEP used. 1x basic healing, healing progress, 97% keep going, fire spark. Finally, I'm alive again. Rapid self-healing requires a lot of energy. I haven't eaten anything in a while and am starving right now. Luckily, I have the pack Brother Lin gave me. Finally, I feel a lot better. I gotta admit Brother Lin is well prepared. It's surprising that he has these compressed foods, mining equipment, and survival supplies at the ready. I wonder how's the situation up there. Are Brother Lin and the others okay? And Qin Hu, that idiot. He was holding onto my chain blade when we fell. I wonder if he survived. Bastard! Come out and fight me. Ha, did this idiot use all the inner energy that should have gone to his brain to grow his muscles instead? You despicable little bastard. You have the guts to provoke me, but not the guts to come out and die? Come out. Come the fuck out and let me claim your miserable, little life. This cliff is at least 500 feet in height. Even I needed to use fire spark to heal myself before I could move again. How is that idiot still jumping around as if nothing happened? Luckily, the geothermal fluid here is denser and absorbs all sound and light. Chain who shouldn't be able to find me for a while, damn it. I forgot the Crimson Inferno is still chained to that fool's leg. All he has to do is follow the chain to find me. I have to run now. There you are, you little bastard. Now, prepare to die. Thank goodness I was able to dodge that in time. His attacks are too powerful. I have to rely on the cover of the geothermal fluid to reduce the chances of being discovered. Arg! My head. It hurts. Death Stealth and Guile Thrust are two of the most essential techniques to ensure that our mission goes smoothly. Today, I'll focus on the details of practicing Death Stealth. This technique combines various secret arts. It allows you to suppress all physiological activities to a minimum while allowing you to fight like a cold-blooded and stable killing machine. Novice Rank Death Stealth unlocked. Proficiency level 9%. Fire Spark upgrade Death Stealth. Death Stealth activate. Damn it! What kind of nasty stuff did that little rascal use? My wound is still bleeding after so long. I wonder if I killed him with that strike. I could vaguely sense his presence just now, but he's completely gone now. Fuck, that's high. I'll kill that little rascal if I find him later. Ha ha ha. There you are, you little pest. Die. Level 2 Super Beast Branch-Toothed Boa. Arg. Ugh. Get the fuck off me. I'll admit, it's pretty impressive for a level 2 super beast to have taken my eye. Fuck. I walked into a branch-toothed boa nest. He really is a fool. I can't believe he's unleashing his energy flame recklessly in this place that has such a complex ecosystem. Ha. A level 2 super beast like the branch-toothed boa usually wouldn't pose a threat to him since he's at the peak of the Earth stage. But unfortunately, I hurt his leg before both of us fell off the cliff. And now that he has lost one eye due to his stupidity, he can only unleash 30% of his total strength. Arg! Facing a group of branch-toothed boas is no different from seeking death. Ha ha ha, bring it on, you bastards. Let me show you what I'm made of. Come at me, you foul creatures. Arg! Ha, he's a complete idiot. It'll save me a lot of energy if I let these branch-toothed boas take care of him for me. The Eternal Division taught us that to ensure the survival of Earth's civilization, we must eliminate all unnecessary emotions and distractions and transform ourselves into dependable and committed killing machines. Facing the X-Beasts, we should put aside all our prejudices. I'm not a cold-blooded bastard. Ha ha ha. Finally decided to show yourself, huh, you little piece of shit? Why? Scared you can't take on these monsters alone after I'm dead? Humph, it's just that my stealth skills aren't good enough. I'm afraid that the beasts you attracted will discover me and put me in a disadvantageous position. Crescent Cleave. Humph, you bastard. Don't think that you can win my favor with this. Of course, with you being so wise, how could I dare to have such thoughts? Fuck. You have a lot of nerve to mock me, you bastard. Did you become smarter after killing some monsters? It's amazing you even realized I'm mocking you. The boas have retreated. If you dare to call me a bastard again, I swear to God I'll kill you even if it costs me my life. You Rizkel, I can call you whatever I want. Do you have a problem with that? So what now? Do you want to continue our fight or do you want to call a truce and rest over by those rocks for a bit? At least with our backs against the rocks, we don't have to worry about being attacked from behind. You guys were the ones who started killing us first. Now you're trying to flip the situation and make yourself look like the good guy? I'm going to the rocks. Only an idiot would continue fighting with you. Just as I expected, Chin Hu and his team were attacked as well. Mr. Hu, you said we were the ones who attacked your team first? But it was your group who first sent a spy to steal our mining route map and then tried to bury us alive by blowing up the rocks. I think you've been fooled by MSLV. Here, take a look at the route map that we have. It even includes the exit route, so why should we steal yours? So you guys didn't come in through the underground stream. I actually would have preferred the underground stream you mentioned. It's better than squeezing through these narrow escape routes. Why? Because we have now arrived at the bottom of the Deluge Mountain Range. Do you know what kind of place the Deluge Mountain Range is? It's the lair of many calamity beasts. Even if we climb the cracks to the surface, the calamity beasts will trample us to death long before that. Upload the data of those routes to your tactical watch so that you can have access to more escape routes in case of an emergency. Oh, first aid spray? You sure you want to give it to me? All right then. I owe you one. Once we get out of here, let's consider us even. Your team didn't steal our route map, but we did have a spy who defected from our team and we were ambushed. Someone must have been stirring things up between our two teams. Someone within our teams is trying to make us fight each other. Based on what we can see now, he's most likely the culprit. But what if I am wrong? What if? All right, you don't have to say anymore. Just by looking at your face, I know it was Lin Chuan pulling the strings. Oh no. We have to get up there and stop this meaningless fight. Ha, how are you going to stop them? Unless you're a one-star energy mark that can unleash more than 90% of your true strength under such a powerful magnetic field interference, you'll only get yourself killed. Magnetic energy interference. Mr. Hu, I didn't know you were a genius. Give me a minute. I think I know how to mitigate the magnetic energy interference's effects. But I need you to help me fend off the monsters if they attack us. What the? Has he lost his mind? He actually called me a genius even though I mocked him like that? This little bastard's harvesting technique is extremely powerful. To think that with just one knife he could harvest monsters to this extent. What a monster! Consider yourselves lucky. All right, stop pretending and try hitting it already. The skin of this monster can be cut with just a knife. Is there any benefit to making armor from this soft and flabby skin? The corrosive jumble moth's cracked outer skin can weaken the magnetic interference of the fields, but I don't know how effective it is as a shield. Wear it quickly and give me your opinion. This thing is actually useful. My meridians no longer hurt when I build magnetic spiritual force fields. The issue of interfering magnetic fields has been solved, and now all that remains is to find a way to go up from here. What do you do? This is the hardened slime of petrification grass. It hardens when in contact with air and softens when exposed to acid. There were people on the team who had this stuff stuck on them. I picked up some pieces on a whim, and now they've come in handy. You have a lot of tricks up your sleeve, you little bastard. Your enemies must be having a hard time. Wasn't this little guy Shen Yulong's bodyguard? Did he die too? You little bastard, what are you doing? Respect the deceased, didn't you learn that too? Now there's chaos upstairs. We must pool all available resources, strengthen our combat power, then we have to find a way to end the chaos path above. Is this a self-destructing rifle? You little bastard, put it on the ground quickly. That's not something you can control. Don't take this lightly. The bullet in your hand is either a crystallized organ of the apocalyptic threat or an ancient stone fragment from the distant past, containing a power capable of destroying the world. All power has a price to pay. When this bullet is fired, it will unleash magnetic spiritual energy that has a detonation range farther than ordinary crystal bullets, which affects the brain of whoever fired it. If you're not lucky, even if the enemy doesn't die, your head will explode. Thank you for your concern, Master Hua. I brought it as a show of power, to scare people. I never thought to use it for real. Master Hua, this is for you to use. Master Hua, I hope we have a chance to settle our scores outside of this place. With both the Yen Luwu and Ning families supporting you, I would be a fool if I still thought of settling things with you in particular. When you saw me before, hey, this master scared you so much. Were you really scared, you little brat? Ha ha ha. No, that's not all. You little brat. Hold on to this rock wall. These guys are doing their best. They even smashed the rock wall. No, this is self-motivation. The wild oscillation of the magnetic fields of human life and the successive explosions of the crystal stone bombs will undoubtedly cause high-frequency vibrations between the crystal stone veins. What is happening now is only causing some minor disturbances in the rock formations. If the rock formations are considered minor disturbances, what will the main formation look like? When self-motivation reaches its limits, it will develop into uncontrollable psychological madness. Don't talk about destroying this underground cave. Even the powerful individuals of the Rage Wave Mountains and Doomsday Bahamut will be severely affected. What the hell? You little brat, move quickly, follow this master and climb up. What's wrong with this man? His perception of danger is even stronger than my perception developed with the limited attachment technique. Is this the aura of the legendary protagonist? Or does he have an incredible innate talent for sensing danger? Wait a minute, if we rule out the influence of my presence. Do it if you want, you'll be lost if you don't. In the memories of my past life, I was severely injured and hospitalized by Zwahauran. After I got out of the hospital, I went with my father to the resource retrieval company Jiashin to become a harvester. It wasn't until my father was injured, and we had a legal dispute with Jiashin, including winning the lawsuit and demanding money from him later. OMG. So, in a past life, this guy would only rely on luck to get out of this disaster? He was one of the few. Perhaps even the only survivor of this conspiracy. The current Qin Hua is not as aggressive as he was in his previous life. He is also not the deputy leader of the Wild Dagger Martial Team. Could this experience have led to a radical change in his mood? The person responsible for this matter is Chen Hu, not me, Shen Rongfa. Do you want money? Go find him in the wild, and you actually went deep into the wilderness to chase and kill the white ghost? What a joke! What is the white ghost? Qin Hua is just a 5-star transcendent awakener, and he hasn't even reached the peak of the heavenly realm. But the white ghost is one of the 9 great demons, and even God realm experts might struggle against it. How could Qin Hua kill the white ghost? What are the 9 great demons? Excuses. They are all excuses. Those people from the survival committee are a bunch of useless individuals. They cannot protect the interests of us ordinary people. I swear that I, by Jiaocao, will no longer depend on others. Sooner or later, I will take back what belongs to us through my power. Why can't I remember? I have to remember. I will try to remember quickly. You little brat, what are you thinking? If you were in this situation, even Master Hua would take a look at you first. I'm thinking about how to resolve this situation in the most accurate and safe way, and you interrupt me. You're very bold, aren't you? There are 5 or 6 individuals at the top of the heavenly realm directly above us. What can you do to solve the problem? You have to rely on me, Master Hua, to take appropriate action. Well, the current Qin Hua is nothing but a 3-star transcendent awakener at the top of the heavenly realm. But in my memories of my past life, he could ascend to the transcendence realm and reach the level of 5-star spiritual insight. He must have encountered something by chance. It's a good thing I intervened earlier to save this man and repair some aspects of my relationship with him. If the worst case scenario happens, we can use his good luck to escape with him and not lose. So, how is it there? What the hell is this? They were dead. All members of the Wild Dagger Martial team were dead. Our leader made a bet with me and lost. He owed me a meal, and now he's dead just like that. Are there any Heavenly Realm experts still alive? Ha ha ha. You didn't expect this, did you? Even you, dog, have come this far. Lin Ji. Lu Asaya, get out. What is wrong with you? Without this stinky dog to protect you, don't you even have the courage to come out and talk to me? Lu Asaya, this is your last chance to save your beloved dog. I'll count to 3, and if you don't come out, be prepared to say goodbye. No, I have to go save them. You little bastard, wait. I need to calm down. I must stay calm. I must stay calm. It is likely that Lin Jie is the manager and planner behind this conflict. He couldn't have died so easily at the hands of Shen Yulong, a mere teenager from the second generation of a wealthy family. He definitely still has a trick up his sleeve. Where did this child learn these strange movements? If he's not by my side, I won't even feel his vital signs. Where are you? Get out, you little brat. The situation is not good. Lin Xian. Ah. Lu family drama. You also have these times. If you had equipped this stinky dog with better equipment, perhaps he would not have fallen because of my flying star blade treasure. Unfortunately, there is no place for wishes now. Shen Yulong, you can still undo what you were doing up until now. I have the upper hand here, so why should I back down now? The radiant red jade vein is right in front of me. What reason would I have to change my attitude? Shen Yulong, I will repeat what I told you now. Back from what you are doing. Stop, there is still time. Earth, follow my directions. Ah. This is impossible. Wasn't your job to provide support? Lu Asaya, you are such a despicable person. You were actually hiding your trump card in your possession the whole time. You all go to well. Get out. Shen Yulong. It's time to pay off your debts. Ah. Lu Asaya. You bitch. You're clearly a fighter, but you were pretending to be an ordinary prospector. You were watching me and your dog fighting for our lives a little while ago, but you held back until victory was assured. Only then did you reveal your winning card, you. Ah. Since it is my trump card. Naturally, one wait until the last minute to ensure that no variables remain before using them. I didn't expect these so-called elites to be so cruel, each one worse than the last. Wait a minute. If Lu Asaya was a fighter, why didn't she take action when she faced dangers like dragon lionfish and petrification grass? Did she watch her teammates die just to hide her winning card? This woman is truly a poisonous snake. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Xian. Lin Xian, drink this quickly. It will speed up your recovery. Lin Chuan, have you ever imagined this? The lady for whom you were willing to sacrifice your life is actually a hidden fighter. She watched you nearly dying in my hands, all to make sure she could beat me to death. Lin Xian, listen to my explanation. I've made some recent discoveries and gained control and manipulation of rocks. Asaya, you don't need to explain. I believe you. Come on, help me. Lin Xian, your wounds have not healed yet. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Don't worry about me, I know my body's limits. Ha ha ha, what a loyal dog you are. Are you trying to show off your last remaining value in front of your master? How can you move with your injuries? Impossible. Even with the best capabilities of genetic medicine and high-energy nutrients. Lin Jie's injuries could not recover quickly. Xin Yulong, please tell me now, who is the human and who is the dog? Please, Lin Xian, you can't kill me. Don't kill me, whatever you want, I will give it to you, money. Our Shen family has a lot of money. You can get whatever you want. If you kill me, you'll regret it. You cannot escape the revenge of the Shen family and the Huanyu group. You will have no place in Dragon City anymore. Lin Xian, Master Lin. I was wrong. You are the human, and I am the dog. Please don't kill me, woof woof woof. Don't kill me. Lu Esaya, the radiant red jade vein is all yours, it's all yours. It's all yours, I won't argue with you anymore, I won't argue with you for the rest of my life, I swear. Spare my life, please. Lin Xian, let him go. What did you say? Lu Esaya, what are you saying? I said, let him go. We can't let him die here. We need to send him to the Tribulation Deliverance Committee and expose his ugliness to the people of Dragon City. We will let everyone know that he is a monster who attacked his fellow humans underground. Huh? Hee. Lin Xian, why are you laughing? I laugh because it's always been that way. Demonic pigs with sharp horns are fighting to the death in the lowest place, creating chaos everywhere. While the 9-headed diamond dragons stayed above, they could always spare each other's lives. Lin Xian, are you saying this nonsense because of this place's spiritual magnetic field interference? I ask you, have you always considered me your guard dog? How can you say that? We are best friends. Since we met Shen Yulong underground, he has repeatedly insulted me as your loyal dog, but you never seemed to refute him. Including while we were going to school when your classmates called me your family servant, have you ever defended me? I did. I really did. Why else do you think I was fighting with them every few days back then? I told them every time that you belong to me, and I will always have your back. Yes, yes, yes. She said it, she said it. This is the problem. Esaya, from beginning to end, you never understood a single thing. I'm not your dog and I don't belong to you. I belong only to myself. Lin Xian, you are sick. Your mind has been corrupted by geomagnetic radiation. You are really sick, maybe even a little crazy. Listen to me, now you just have to calm down, release Shen Yulong, come back to my side and obey me, please. Let him go. Lin Xian. I ordered you to let him go. Ha! Earth, answer my prayers. Did you just hurt me for him? That's right, after all, you are of the same kind, you are both 9-headed diamond dragons. Did I hurt him now? Damn. This is all my fault for not being able to control the stone snake perfectly. You are my most important friend, please don't make me do this again. Damn, you crazy people, you're all crazy, crazy women raise crazy dogs, you two are really suited for each other. Because of that raw vein, you will fight me to the death. Shen Yulong. Stop talking nonsense. Tell me, the white-coated prospectors at our site with those explosives, was it you who sent them? Nonsense, none of my companions were wearing white clothes. If you want to frame me, at least come up with a decent excuse. So, Lin Xian, who caused the disturbance in the rock wall, was your partner. Ha ha ha. What answer are you trying to get from me again? Well, now Evil Lin is even uglier than this guy next to me. Why did you look at me for no reason? Nothing, keep your voice down. The people above are all evil. Be careful not to be discovered by them. Lu Esaya, the matter between you and your little wolf dog is resolved by yourselves. I won't stay with you crazy people, Shen Yulong. Come back, that place is dangerous because of the lava flow. You two are in more danger. Danger. The white ghost? What? This ghostly three-tailed wolf is the white ghost? The white ghost. The white ghost. The white ghost. One of the 9 royal demon beasts, able to manipulate the mind of his prey, a terrifying existent. Deeply understands human civilization, and also can transform, monster horde, with his power to the ultimate civilization of monsters, a true monster. Was Lin Jie's mind affected by the white ghost? So, Lin Xian, all this time, you were actually the one manipulating the situation behind the scenes, right? Ha! Xiao Bai, stop. We can't kill her right now. She is veiled and sensitive. Moreover, we still need her to get us the radiant red jade vein. Esaya, do you want to hear our story? Can I say no? Do you remember the first official mission I did? I was escorting your cousin Lucilian to the depths of the wilderness for training. That's where I met Xiao Bai. At that time, I was ordered to go deeper inside the Qingtian group. And to please her father, he offered me to her group. I knew he was treating me like his gift to her. Xiao Xian, that's Lucilian, Sia's cousin. You have to protect her during this process. Understood. Are you Lucy's dog, little one? You are not bad looking. But I wonder how useful you are. Miss Lu, in this process, I will definitely protect you. Protect me? You? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Listen, you little puppy, in this training, you just need to keep me satisfied just like how a real dog does. And I will make my father deal with this old man, Lu Fangue, do you understand? I do. I know that except for you, no one in the family treats me as a human. I'm just a gift, so I need to know that. To reach my dream, as long as you don't see it, no matter how embarrassed I will bear it. But I didn't expect. Come on, Lin Xian, ain't you supposed to protect me? You can't even beat the radiant feathered blue dragon? Actually, kid, even if Miss allowed you to use better equipment, wouldn't the fight end faster? That was the first time I got the blue agate crystal, although it looks like a common material that can be bought by rich kids with some pocket money. Except for me, it's a rare material that can make me advance in my cultivation. Lin Xian, what are you doing? Why aren't you giving it to Miss Lu? Yes, Lin Xian, you really don't think about taking it for yourself, right? Lin Xian, you know that Miss Lu is our group leader. All the treasures will be split between us by her fairly. I defeated this monster alone. So, you're planning to keep it for yourself? You selfish bastard. You obviously wouldn't care about a low-grade material like this, but it's important to me. Please, I beg you. Yes, I really can't be bothered with this junk. Ask that just to test your loyalty to the Lu family. If you hand it over willingly, maybe if I'm in a good mood, I will reward you with 2 of the high grade. But the behavior you showed me, it's disappointing. Once we're back this time, I will tell Lu Fangue how this untrained wolf treated me. He needs to discipline this traitor correctly. That's right. I will also tell Lu Esaya to teach you a lesson. You can go to hell. At that moment, my mind went blank, with just the idea of killing Lucilian. That bitch, unfortunately I forgot that she had 4 dogs with her, true, loyal dogs. You ungrateful brat, how dare you disrespect Miss? Let's see how we should deal with you. I thought they would just beat me, and give me a lesson. After all, we're humans. But I wasn't expecting, remember that. Don't cause trouble again in the future. Otherwise, a beating won't solve the matter. Miss, forward there's a fierce fight between golden sun lions and mirage wolves. After a few days, observing from the cliff, I saw golden sun lions taking over mirage wolves' territory. So why don't you go and join them? At that moment Lucilian pushed me off the cliff. Ah! Lucilian! You really are a heartless person. Anyone who offends me, Lucilian, has one way in front of him, which is death. That bitch thought I would fall to my death, or that those monsters would tear me apart. Unfortunately for her, there is no road that cannot be crossed in this world. The sudden growth of plants slowed my fall down. Driven by the instinct of survival, I grabbed the plants and rolled over to a cave. Deeply inside that cave, I met Xiao Bai. In order to survive, I had to join Xiao Bai and kill 2 golden sun lions. Those who wanted to kill me are the humans who claim to belong to my kind. And those who wanted the white ghost are the ones we call them same kind. Maybe we are the ones who should be the real kind. So, neither she nor I should care that, monster war. We need to fight just for ourselves, for the real kind. Maybe it was fate. When we got out of the cave, unexpectedly we saw Lucilian's group. They faced the terrifying monster, the 6-armed devil, and some of them got some serious wounds, and were forced to retreat. What's that sound? Ah! There are falling rocks. Move! I just paid her for pushing me off the cliff with pushing a huge rock where she was hiding. This is justice. Right? I didn't kill them myself. After all, there's no way some heavy rocks would kill a bunch of strong people. They got ripped apart by that monster. That's why if they want revenge, they should find it instead, right? Hee. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. So you wanted to get revenge on Lucilian, you cried in the battle, and you made a team every time to hunt that white ghost, but in reality it was you who slaughtered those people. All of that was your plan, to hunt people with the help of the white ghost? You're right. But my target is not ordinary people, but rich people the likes of you. And every time I do that, I use my treasure in Xiao Bai to get them face what they hide the most, hoping that they would control themselves against that temptation. Every time I was hoping for them to stand against it and prove that they belong to our kind. Unfortunately, none of the riches passed the test, for what they call treasures. They even tried to ambush me first, ha ha ha. So the battle between our team and Xing Yulong team also was a test set by you. Look at these dead bodies, look at this massacre. How many people died at my and Xiao Bai hands? Greed and selfishness and fear. It wasn't me and Xiao Bai who killed them. It's the demons inside your hearts. The real monsters are the ones that live inside human hearts. Lin Xian, I never thought you'd be like this, ruthless and without any moral limits. Actually, my little brother Ming Chao warned you, right? If you people can keep some real innocence, kindness and humanity like Ming Chao, then I think humans should never kill each other, and all these people might not have died. Unfortunately, Esaya, you didn't listen to his advice. You caused their death, and they also caused their death. You, little brat innocent? Nice? No way, everyone says that. I'm famous for innocence and kindness. I know you're seeing me like a demon with a human face, but please believe me, out of all the kids of rich families, you're the only one I hesitate to hurt. If it were not for your ambition and your determination to come to this river underground, because of your search for the radiant red jade vein, I would never let you into this mess. You don't know how important it is to my dream. Your dream? You mean the expansion and development of Fuchi Street School? Did you lose your mind, Lin Xian? With the revenues from priority mining rights and my assistance to you, you can easily rebuild it and make it more advanced. Why are you complicating it like that? No. That's far from enough. Can you help me rebuild 100K school with the highest standards and the richest resources so that all the ordinary kids in Dragon City enjoy the same cultivation materials like the rich kids? Are you ready for that? You dare do that? By me killing a lot of people and causing countless troubles, I do it for the thousands of people like me, the poor kids that have dreams, those who are fighting for success. For us to have the same training and cultivation materials and the same campus, to begin from the same point. I yearn for a day when all people are equal, sharing without restrictions or conditions. I knew it, that Lin Ji principles aren't that simple. Yes, his motives are noble, and I'm a bastard, whose side ate you. Well, I will stand with you, Mr. Ho. Humph. I want to change everything and start a revolution in the arrangement of the Dragon City. That's why I need unparalleled power. Come, Asaya, help me find the radiant red jade vein. With it I can succeed in just a few years. In your dreams. Regardless of the extremely unstable radiation of the radiant red jade vein in its natural state, which makes cultivation difficult, looking at the situation now, do you think I would help you find it and get rid of me that easy? Asaya, don't you want to take complete control of the Dragon City? As long as you are willing to help me get the absolute power, I will help you to gain control over Dragon City, and then Xiao Bai will be the king of monsters. The three of us, combined, will conquer the other world by defeating the Beast Mountain. Isn't that a great future? Humph. Asaya, I know that you have always loved me, and I feel the same about you. But the time was never favorable, that's why I didn't show you my true self. I promise you, once I get the absolute power, I'll be with you publicly, without worrying about what the others say. I finally understand. I always thought that you were cold-hearted, that's why you would share the bed with junior brother Ming Chao and ignoring my hints. Damn, that's very disgusting. Sharing the bed, huh? We were discussing martial arts and practicing sword techniques. I understand now, practicing sword techniques. Master Hua understands completely. Don't worry, this master is not talkative. I'm known as a trustworthy person that keeps the secrets. If we succeeded in escaping this place and got an interview, I will stick to our conversation about discussing martial arts and practicing sword techniques. Don't waste your breaths. Enough bullshit. Tell me, are you gonna help me or not? In this situation I would have accepted for my own benefits if it was any other person, but not you. Why? For the sake of benefits, you can even spare a trash like Xin Yulong and give him a way out. But you won't help me. Come on, give me a chance. In your heart. Am I really that low than that, Xin Yulong? Even if I explained, you won't understand. There's a saying that says, we really are not your kind. Somebody like you, self-deprecating and arrogant, would never understand. Lu Asaya. Whatever. I don't need to understand. You'll end up helping me anyway. What are you doing? Oh no, the White Spectre is brainwashing her. We have to kill it now. Hang on, there's one thing I don't understand. Isn't the innate ability of the three-tailed phantom wolf to create illusions? Can it also control people's minds? High-leveled super beasts possess more than one ability. Creating illusions and mind control both involve the release and interference of brainwaves. The White Spectre's mind manipulation ability isn't exceptionally strong at this moment, and LVC's willpower seems to be strong enough. If it wants to brainwash this ruthless woman, it'll undoubtedly expend a significant amount of its own energy. Now is the White Spectre's weakest moment, and it's our only chance. If we can take it down in one strike, we'll only have to deal with Lin Chuan. With you, me, and LVC, our chances of winning against him are high. How high are our chances? At least 8 or 9%. If we multiply 8 by 9, we get 72. Rounding it off, we can say our success rate is nearly 100%. With such a high probability, victory is practically guaranteed. Did you learn math from your PE teacher? How did you know? Kid, listen to me. We don't have to fight them. When they go searching for the ruby jade vein, we'll take the opportunity to escape from here and report their crimes to the Exalted Tower. Once the Judicators of the Exalted Tower arrive, they won't be able to escape and will have to surrender. So that's how he escaped in the previous life. Unfortunately, he doesn't understand that once we lose the war at the Northern Front, Draken's destruction will be inevitable. We don't have time to call for reinforcements. Think about your wife, children, grandchildren, and even future generations. They're all in Draken. And now, you're the only one who can save them. But you're really good at brainwashing, you little bastard. Fine, I'll go along with your crazy plan. So tell me, what are we going to do? Brother Lin, I'll rescue you from the influence of the White Spectre. I'll aim the grenade launcher at the White Spectre, and you seize the opportunity to take action. Hold on. Helvetia knows I'm here? Is she asking me to stand down? But why? Lin Chuan, you're right. This amount of ruby jade in this vein is enough for the three of us to share. With your help, I can ascend to the highest seat of power in Dynasty. I should help you. It's better than dying a miserable death here and becoming a pile of decayed bones. Sia, you finally understand. Once we complete all of this, we'll become the same kind and be together forever. That's right, Lin Chuan. We will become the same kind and be together forever. I can sense that. The ruby jade vein is right below us. We have to act quickly. Otherwise, other exploration teams might discover it. All right. Let's get moving. Huff, huff, huff. Hey! Why you didn't pull the trigger? MSLV seems to know that we're here. She knows that we're here? That's impossible. Think about it, Mr. Hu. MSLV has been guiding Brother Lin to say a lot of things. She's making him expose all his weaknesses. Now, we all know what's truly bothering Brother Lin. Are you saying that Helvetia has been searching for cracks in Lin Chuan's mind and trying to find an opportunity to free him from the mental control he's in? That's right. So here's the situation. Other than the branch-toothed boa, there are various X-beasts living below the cliff near the ruby jade vein. To pass through them, it'll undoubtedly require a significant amount of energy and physical strength. When they find the ruby jade vein, the White Spectre's mind control will be weakened, and the power gap between us and Brother Lin will also be narrowed under the influence of the magnetic energy field interference. I think MSLV wants us to take action then. Do you really trust her? Yes, I do. As long as we can put an end to everything, I'm even willing to join forces with you. Adding Helvetia to our team wouldn't make much of a difference. I'm certain that Helvetia and Lin Chuan didn't join forces in the past life. Otherwise, Helvetia wouldn't have been an unknown person and Lin Chuan would not have met such a tragic fate here. What do you mean? Time is of the essence, Mr. Hu. Look around for things that we can use. Weapons, potions, explosives, mining tools, anything. On it. The White Spectre must be controlling Lin Chuan. All his attention is fixated on the ruby jade vein. Otherwise, why would he leave behind Shen Yulong's incredibly powerful Starblade Furies? Perhaps the White Spectre doesn't need such a weapon. It just needs a large number of explosives. What? I searched most of the packages and bodies and found that they took not a single weapon with them. But all of the crystal bombs are gone. I suspect the White Spectre must be carrying a full bag of crystal bombs on its back. Why? Although ruby jade contains immense inner energy, it's the most unstable type of crystal. It can't be mined using explosive methods. What are they doing with so many crystal bombs? They're going to blow up the entire vein? 10 minutes. Just give me 10 minutes. I can then refine these Starblade Furies and make use of them. Okay. We'll depart in 10 minutes. The deciding battle is approaching. I have to face it in my best condition and give it my all. The second and third missions of the Devil's Challenge have been completed. Settlement of missions is being carried out. The Devil's Challenge, the second mission, was completed with exceptional results. Rating, 5-star MEP, 18,010 main meridians restored. Special skill, Mind Breaker, unlocked. The Devil's Challenge, the third mission, was completed with exceptional results. Rating, 5-star MEP, 21,010 main meridians restored. Special skill, Beast Blood Ignition, unlocked. Ah! Phew! Brother Lin, did you prepare this package for me at the last moment so that I can escape to safety? Did you not want me to see your ugly side? Don't worry, Brother Lin. I'll bring you back to the right path. The Devil's Challenge, the fourth mission, has begun. Mission target, slay an infernal beast. Mission reward, 30,000 MEP, restoration of 10 major meridians, connection with a dragon meridian, and enhance any 3 skills by 1 level. A dragon meridian? This is the key for an Exalta to break through to a higher stage. The White Spectre currently has only 3 tails. It's not in its complete form, so it's still considered an infernal beast now. Arg! Brother Lin, I'll kill the White Spectre and release you from its control. It smells like blood. Keep your voice down and stay low. I know. No need to tell me what to do, brat. What are you dawdling for? The geothermal fluid is catching up to us. We'll lose them if we don't move faster. I'm assessing their injuries. Brother Lin and the White Spectre are injured. How do you know? Brother Lin is a perfectionist, and he usually ends his target in 1 strike. However, as the battle progressed, Brother Lin's stamina began to wane, causing his strikes to lose their sharpness and accuracy. Toward the end, Brother Lin was unable to deliver a fatal blow with a single strike, and his left shoulder was wounded by a branch-toothed boa. The White Spectre was in a similar situation too. It is an adept at prolonged battles. When surrounded by the branch-toothed boas, its stamina waned. Eventually, one of the boas bit it in the left hind leg. How I determined that the White Spectre's left hind leg was injured is from the skin of the meat taken from the mouth of this boa. After all, the elasticity of the skin varies across different parts of an beast's body. What is it, Mr. Hu? I can't help but think that Shenronfa is such a bastard for making me fight a monster like you. If I survive this, the first thing I'm going to do when I get back is give him a good beating. Wait, no, if I beat him up, my wife will get angry at me. How about I tell you where Shenronfa is hiding, then you ask your father to gather a few strong harvesters to give him a beating and help me vent my anger. If my wife gets angry, I'll visit you at your place and we'll wine and dine together. After that, we'll arrange for a makeup artist to give you a bruised face and a swollen nose. We'll then take a photo and I'll tell my wife that I've avenged her little brother. Wouldn't that be a win-win situation and bring joy to everyone? Wow, Mr. Hu. I didn't expect you to be such a scheming bitch. So do you agree to my plan or not? Of course, I do. How could I not agree to such a well-crafted plan? Now we have one more reason to fight and overcome the White Spectre, to live on with a smile. The gap in the middle extends all the way down, and there are streaks of red light emerging from inside. There are also faint bloodstains and wolf fur here. I guess this is the way to the main ruby jade vein. No, Mr. Hu. It's this path on the left. Come take a look. The White Spectre used wolf fur and bloodstains in an attempt to confuse us, but LVCA secretly manipulated the rocks and left some markings on the ground. She knows that I'm a harvester and a skilled daredevil practitioner with a heightened perception beyond that of an ordinary person who will notice these protruding spikes. LVCA is truly a formidable woman. In her past life, she must have engaged the White Spectre in a battle of wits up until her very last moments. However, she didn't have any help at that time, so she couldn't stop the White Spectre. But this time, the White Spectre will surely meet its doom for underestimating human intelligence and determination. Thanks to LVCA, we're able to steer ourselves away from danger. What a powerful magnetic energy interference. We must be very close to the vein. Fighting in a place like this will greatly increase the chances of ascending to the next stage. Wait, Mr. Hu. Let me check the surroundings first. This is it. The main vein. We've finally found it. Sia, are you seeing what I'm seeing? This is the future of Draken, the hope of the entire younger generation. With so many cultivation resources at my disposal, I'm certain I'll break through to the celestial stage and revolutionize Draken. All the kids will be able to compete equally and fairly under the sun's light. Save Draken City, unite for equality. Save Draken City, unite for equality, save. They're finally here. Lin Chuan. Why are you using so many crystal bombs? Ruby Jade can't be mined using explosive methods. We're going to save Draken and bring equal hope to all the children. Only by becoming a celestial exalted can I change the future of Draken, and only this Ruby Jade vein can help me ascend to the celestial stage. Wake up, Lin Chuan. Take a good look at the crystal bombs and demolition tools in your hands. Are you even aware of what you're doing? That beast never intended to use the Ruby Jade vein. It wants to completely destroy this place. What? Sia, White. White, didn't we agree not to harm Sia? Wake up, Lin Chuan. This beast is just using you as a tool to destroy the vein. I'm not using Lin Chuan as a tool. Draken's celestial fighters and Deluge Mountain Range's calamity beasts have to be eliminated to realize Lin Chuan's dream. Stop. White. LV Sia. You know nothing. We have to destroy this vein. It's the only way to push Lin Chuan to the top of the world and fulfill his long-standing wish. Basic marksmanship, Grand Master rank. White. Mr. Hu, hold Brother Lin. All right. I've been wanting to beat up this sissy for a long time. Brother Lin, I don't care what your ultimate goal is, but I'll not stand by and watch as you push Draken into destruction. Ming Chao. Chao, no. Don't hurt White. Over here, pretty boy. I'm your opponent. Chao, watch out for its illusion attack. Hellish Descend. Chao. An illusion? Do you know? I've been wrestling with the black tortoise every night in the world of illusions. Now, die. Ah. White, over here, pretty boy. Chao, Sia, stop. Hey. Look at me. Sister Ya. The White Spectre isn't dead yet. Hurry. Okay. No. White. Don't worry, White. I won't falter this time. The White Spectre still isn't dead. It's using the blood mark Roselle to fuse with Brother Lin. Is there no way for us to stop it? I will realize our dream. Shit. I can't break through its defenses. Acquired skill, Mind Breaker, release intense brainwaves akin to lightning that disturb the consciousness of nearby sentient beings. Acquired skill, Beast Blood Ignition, activate dormant genetic fragments deep within your cells and unleash the ancient power from within. There is a way. But we only have one chance. Chao, Sia, you could have lived. You made me do this. Now. Witness the terror of illusions and perish together with this Ruby Jade vein. It's engulfing me. Is this the true power of a Nightmare Classics beast? Ha ha ha. Die. For Draken City. The White Spectre's illusion attack got stronger after fusing with Brother Lin. What should I do? I can't break free from it. The Black Tortoise? Isn't this Zhong Yu's beast? The Imprint Master Zhong Yu planted in my mind is fighting against the illusion. Ah. That was terrifying. Meng Chao, are you all right? Finally, I managed to break free. Their fusion is too powerful. I need to find a way to split them. I can't believe you managed to dispel my illusion. But it's already too late. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Kaboom kaboom. Our dream can only be realized after we blow up those celestial parasites and calamity beasts. Brother Lin has gone completely nuts after fusing with the White Spectre. That skill is our last hope now. Ah! Hurry up and come up with something, little bastard. He'll either blow us up or we'll be crushed by the rubble. I'm 90% confident I can sever the fusion between Brother Lin and the White Spectre. But I have to get close to him for it to work. I'll clear a path for you. That pretty boy's mind isn't working properly right now, so he probably won't notice. If you can separate them, my naga should be enough to finish off the White Spectre. All right. Let's do it. You pesky little bugs are so annoying. Now, perish. Your pretty face never sat well with me. How many ignorant girls have you deceived with that face? My wife is a fan of yours, and she even asked me to gather likes for you. Go fuck your likes. Chin Hu, you come from a humble background too. Why are you helping the damned upper classes? We could, shut your damn mouth. I'm not interested in your facking plan. If you blow up the ruby jade vein, you'll harm my wife and son. I'll kill all those who touch even a single hair on my wife and son. Why you? Elvicia. Why? Rock blast. Mindbreaker, purge. Arg. Why do you use the weapon I gave you to harm White and me? Why? Why are you hellbent on stopping me? It's time to wake up, Brother Lin. We're of the same species. Why? Stop this. That's enough. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm fighting for the common folk of Draken. Even if your principles are right, the way you're executing them out is completely wrong. If you destroy the vein, the ones who'll suffer the most are the common folks you care about so much. Anything you say now is useless. White has already been sacrificed for my dream. My only option is to push forward and continue down my path. You're the one who got White killed. Don't you understand? White had the chance to live a dignified and honorable life under the sun. But you turned her into a mere ghost that everyone despises and fears. Is getting her killed not enough? Do you want to turn her into a destructive demon that annihilates Draken? No. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to kill you. This is it. This is our only chance. Beast Blood Ignition. I only hope that the power I gained from the Beast Blood Ignition can help me withstand the recoil of the cannon gun. End of the line, White Spectre. White. Lin Chuan. Saving the pretty boys but took us a while. I'll become a burden if I remain in this state. I should use a basic healing. I'm fine, Mr. Hu. Sister Ya and I will help Brother Lin. You go ahead and clear the exit. Stop bossing me around, you brat. Hurry it up. If this vein explodes, we'll all die here. Let's go. Brother Lin? Lin Chuan? You're right. I have to atone for the mistakes I've made. Hurry up and get out of here. I'll blow up this passage to buy you guys more time. Ciao, see ya, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Lin Chuan. No. Calm down, Sister Ya. We have to go. Elvicia, don't let your emotion get the best of you. We need to get out now. Ciao, see ya, please forgive me. I shouldn't have brought you two into this. Live on. And change Draken. Look. Wow, this is a highly pure natural cave of azure primal stone. We're saved. Who would have thought that just 100 meters away from the ruby jade vein would be another hidden cave filled with such precious gems? We're in luck. But this crevice is a bit small. The three of us can't squeeze through. Move aside. Are you out of your mind, you idiot? There's no way you could break through the rock with just your body. Again. You're not an idiot. You're a madman. Again. The hell? Quick! Get in. Ah, this place is truly miraculous. The pain from my wound seems to have diminished significantly. These azure primal stones have exceptional healing effects and are one of the core materials used in advanced medical chambers and training rooms. Moreover, its nature is highly stable, with excellent neutralizing and stabilizing effects. So, what are you trying to say? If the magnetic energy interference of the ruby jade and azure primal stone can neutralize each other, it can transform raging and destructive energy into absorbable energy. This natural mind won't be our tomb but an unparalleled super training room. Oh yeah. I can't believe this is happening to me. I've been waiting for such a special encounter all my life, and it's finally here. Don't get too excited just yet. Huh? We have to seal off that hole and fortify the crumbling wall facing the crevice first. The wall is incredibly fragile, so we can only use the azure primal stone to seal the hole. Only by allowing the ruby jade energy to pass through a large quantity of azure primal stones will there be a chance for it to transform into absorbable life energy when it shines upon us. Allow me. Heave, oh. We did it. Let me seal the hole. My inner energy has dried up. This wall isn't entirely secure yet. We have to use our bodies to support it. Hold on, guys. Don't worry, MSLV. I won't give up that easily for the sake of 15% priority mining rights. We must survive. I can't hold on much longer. The impact is too strong. The only thing that may help me withstand this force is basic healing. My parents are still waiting for me at home. I can't die yet. Arg. We've won. The war is over. 5 days later, Deluge Mountain Range. Hello, everyone. I'm Yenfiru. With the eruption of the crystal vein beneath the Deluge Mountain Range, our warriors have gained tremendous power. Many powerful earth and sky warriors have slain countless nightmare and infernal beasts, bringing a perfect conclusion to the war at the northern front. Next, we will embark on the exploration and development of this newly opened land. So that's your type? Mr. Who, are you done absorbing the accumulated inner energy in your body? Don't you have better things to do? You little bastard. Don't go thinking you can be cocky with me just because you've become a 2-star exalted. Once I absorb all the inner energy within me, I'll become a 5-star exalted. It'll scare the daylights out of you. Remember this, you little bastard. The reason I'm in my current position despite my humble background is that I have a lot of friends. You can't achieve great things alone. That's right. Why should I save Draken alone? I can totally build a team of my own. You are spot on, Mr. Who. So, are you interested in becoming my underling? Huh? What did you say? Ahem, no, I meant would you like to join forces with me and forge our own careers? Stop. Chow, are you stupid? Forge your own career? If you hooked Elvicia, you could accelerate your training by at least 20 years. After Lin Chuan's death, she must be feeling lonely and in need of companionship. You can take advantage of this opportunity and be there for her while I provide technical guidance from behind the scenes. Together, we can become her right and left-hand men. We'll enjoy a life of luxury and prosperity. Then why don't you do it? Perfect husband, I have a wife. I can't betray my beloved. Huh? Sister, yeah? Sister Ya, are you all right? Why are you wearing a mask? The doctor said my senses have increased by nearly tenfold. Before I fully adapt to it, I have to wear this medical helmet to block and filter out most of the information. I hope it didn't scare you. That's good then. You too should get ready. The Exib airship is preparing to return. It'll take about half a day to reach Starcrush Lake. Wait a minute, Sister Ya. This is an Exib airship? You're from Exib? The X-Beast Investigations Bureau? The new organization specifically dedicated to dealing with intelligent X-Beasts capable of infiltrating human society? Yes. I underwent a year of secret training at Exib. That's how I progressed from a mere miner into an investigator with combat abilities. So, Meng Chao, are you interested in joining Exib? Your performance in this operation has proven your loyalty and abilities. Plus our relationship, I guarantee you'll have great prospects within Exib. Exib holds numerous classified information. Besides, conducting investigations on the X-Beasts hidden within Draken aligns with the progress of the war and my fragmented memories. It holds significant importance in determining the outcome of the X-Beast war. Brat, this is a golden opportunity. Hurry up and say yes. Chin Hu is right. If I can associate myself with Elvicia, I can accelerate my training progress by at least 20 years. Are you checking out my legs? What? No. Okay, fine. My gaze was focused on your legs, but it's not what you think. What I meant was, no need to explain. I heard it all. If I become yours, it will accelerate your training by at least 20 years. Am I right? What? There's nothing I can do about it. My senses are too sharp. Even with this helmet on, my ears pick up on all sorts of sounds. Sister Ya, actually, I don't know this guy. To be honest, I strongly dislike such lewd and greasy middle-aged men, and I absolutely disapprove of his vulgar language. It genuinely infuriates me. Hey! How could you do me like that, you little rascal? How about you deduct 2% from his priority mining rights? I believe you, of course, but I need you to believe in me as well. I'm not inviting you to join Exib as a substitute for Lin Chuan. After all, he was so, and you're so, I hope you understand. No one could possibly mistake one of you for the other. I see. The ancient ruins beneath the exalted tower, the mysteries surrounding the 9 demon gods, and even the fire spark within me, to unravel these puzzles, I need higher privileges and access to more information. Exib might just be a good starting point. Sister Ya, I'll join Exib, but I'm still in school, so I can't be a full-time investigator. That's simple. You can become an adjunct investigator like me. You'll have freedom over your schedule, but you'll need to participate in some secret missions when necessary to maximize your value. Then I'll be counting on you, Sister Ya. Meanwhile, deep within the X-Beast Mountain. It failed. The Phantom Wolf has failed, You need to pick up the pace. Wriggle. Yes, brain. Chow, I've already informed your teacher and classmates that I'm sending you back. Leave the matter of the White Spectre and the Ruby Jade Vein rewards to me. Okay. Thanks, Sister Ya. Chow. I knew it. I knew you wouldn't die so easily. Something isn't right with Big Bear, ho. Seems like you've noticed. My adventure could surely have rivaled yours. When I was in the Tombstone Forest, a level 4 infernal beast pushed me into a crack. But guess what? Inside that crack in the ground was a continuous flow of inner energy. I was immersed in it for a whole day and night. Even my spirit, soldier, has become more refined. Hee hee. Take a wild guess at what stage I'm in now, Chow. A 2-star exalted in the energy altar stage, baby. Are you impressed? Do you feel surprised? How about scared? Jealous, maybe? Absolutely unexpected, right? As expected of my brother Bear. You're the best. Stop bragging in front of Chow. He's already suffered enough. With the massive surge of inner energy this time around, everyone experienced a breakthrough in their battles. Actually, unfortunately, you were mining the underground, but you were fortunate enough to have survived. I'm a 2-star energy altar too. We were trying to find a way out through an azure primal stone cave, not expecting to be trapped inside due to the crystal vein explosion. We were stuck in there for several days and ended up absorbing too much inner energy. I was forced to experience a breakthrough too. Just because he's the story's main character, he stumbles upon a cave and levels up? How does he always manage to steal the spotlight? Chow, since you're a 2-star exalted now, would you be interested in participating in this year's freshman battle tournament organized by the 5 Universities Union and Draken U? Freshman battle tournament? The Devils challenge the 5th chain mission. Mission objective: defeat at least 5 overbreakers of the same level in the freshman battle tournament. Mission reward: 50,000 MEPS. This is the final mission chain mission. Additional rewards upon completion: all skill proficiencies will be raised to master rank. A new, exalted skill will be unlocked: corpse walk, guile thrust. A new exalted skill? And it's the guile thrust, taught by instructor Black Skeleton back in the Spectre division. Is it a new sign from the Fire Spark? Sure. This is a perfect chance to showcase the strength of the Daredevil to the public. I'll join. Chow, we get to fight side by side again. Let's defeat Draken U together. Meng Chow, it's time to say goodbye. MSLV, Chow was quite handsome too. Why don't you, Chin Hu, if you don't stop talking nonsense, you can kiss your share of the vain goodbye. 1 month later, it's starting. Mom. Hurry. The tournament is about to start. Hang on. Let me send a message. We have to let our relatives and neighbors know that Chow is participating in the freshman tournament. Over the past month, the newly emerged Exalta, represented by the freshmen from 6 universities, including Draken University, fought bravely, pushing the limits of their lives time and time again. They displayed the spirit of Draken, Earth, and humanity through their blood-soaked battles. Our channel has live-streamed the intense battles of several newly emerged Exalta multiple times. We've also conducted interviews with some outstanding Exalta, and we believe that our audience is familiar with some of them. Now, let me present to you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Yen Firu. And now I'm standing next to the Draken US representative team. This is none other than Wang Dao, the record holder of 24 citywide records, the top scorer in this year's college entrance examination, and the super rookie. This year, the freshman battle tournament has been switched up from a 5v5 arena match to a 100v100 melee in the Tombstone Forest. Wang Dao, what are your thoughts on this change? No matter what kind of challenge it is, Draken US martial arts course has only one motto. One hit, KO. Wow. Look, Mom. They're so cool. Those are your brother's opponents. Stop fawning over them. Hurry up and check where your brother is. I heard that there's a new emerging martial art style in the 5 Universities Union known as the Daredevil. It's said to be the natural enemy of Draken US, Overbreaker. Do you have any inside information about it, MS Xiao? Humph. All I can tell you is that the days of your domination in the martial arts world are coming to an end. Over there. It's Chow. He seems taller than a few days ago. Ugh, I'm only up to his chest now. It's Chow. I gotta take a picture of him and send it to our family. What you're seeing now is the footage being transmitted by the drones. The contestants from both sides have entered the Tombstone Forest. Now. Battle start. Look. It's Wang Dao from Draken U's martial arts course. His opponent is Chu Feixiong of the Military Academy's Heroic Spirits course. Will this punch instantly defeat and eliminate Feixiong? It's Brother Bear. Brother who? He's the fellow who was unsatisfied even after eating 80 dumplings. He finished all the dumpling wrappers and filling, and we had to make another 2 bowls of instant noodles for him. What happened to him? How did he become so dark and thin? Humph. Seems like the punch of the top scorer isn't that impressive at all. Look. Feixiong is standing up. Is he planning on confronting Dao's finishing move head-on? Could he be hiding some sort of trump card? Military boxing. First form. Lunge punch. What? He's using military boxing to counter Wang Dao's overbreaker? Will he pull off a miracle? Let's. Well, despite being sent flying by Dao's punch, Feixiong displayed commendable courage. This spirit of facing challenges head-on is worthy of our, what? He's getting up again? This is the overbreaker's punches? Can't you punch harder? Chao's punches are heavier than yours, even while he's hungry. Just wait and see. Chao will avenge me. Meng Chao is a participant from the 5 Universities Union. He's the direct disciple of Gu Jianba, the founder of the Daredevil style, and is considered the rising star of the Daredevil. All right. Let's switch our camera to Chao and see what he's. Did the positioning system encounter some issues? Let's reposition and try again. Hold on. Tighten in on the shot. Wait. What's this? Hey. How could you expose my location with the drone? Don't you realize you're disrupting the competition? Well, Chao is truly exceptional. Mom, can I swap out my brother? Jiacao, help me. How do I unsend this message? Xiao Jianqing, yeah. Unbelievable. I never expected a heroic spirit envoy to be capable of unleashing such tremendous power. With the enhancement of the Daredevil, her abilities have reached unimaginable heights. Not only that, but Jianqing's kill count is just right behind Wang Dao's. However, Draken Yu has discovered that Jianqing isn't someone to be trifled with and is currently launching a well-organized counterattack. Arg! Xiao Jianqing, strength depleted, death due to exhaustion. What a shame. Jianqing has been identified as dead and is eliminated, but we believe that in a few years, she will surely regain the glory of the Valkyrie and become a leading figure of the Golden Generation. Currently, the 5 Universities Union can only place its hopes on Brawu from Agriu. Brawu and her ghost leopards are like a ghost team. Their sneakiness and ability to appear out of nowhere make them formidable opponents, not to mention their impressive combat record and exceptional stamina. Scoreboard: 1. Wang Dao, 2. Xiao Jianqing, 3. Brawu, 4. Meng Chao, 5. Su Sheng. After Jianqing's elimination, the rookies from both sides have become even more cautious, and the rankings are slowly stabilizing. Let's take a look at the scores. Chao has defeated 4 opponents, but our drones failed to capture any footage of the battles. Let's get the director to retrieve his battle footage so that we can review them. First blood. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. It looks like Chao excels in concealing his presence. He's like an assassin who always chooses the most appropriate moments to strike. Furthermore, he exhibits a rich amount of combat experience, giving off the vibe of a veteran combatant who has faced countless battles. Oh no! It's a trap! Chao's surrounded. Pentakill. This is bad. Chao excels in sneak kills. I'm afraid he'll likely be forced to withdraw from the tournament, just like Jianqing. Meng Chao, let's see which one of us is stronger. Humph. That stance. Is Chao preparing to face him head-on? Yeah. Ha ha. Okay. He ran away. Haha, I'm sure he has something planned. It's not embarrassing at all. Meng Chao. Blazing Sun Strike. Dragon Thrust. Mad Tiger Dance. It's clear that Chow is trying to run from Wang Dao's relentless attacks, but Wang Dao isn't letting him go that easily. But Chow is perceptive. He accurately predicted the direction of Dao's attacks and skillfully evaded them all. Wait! There's a cliff up ahead. Is Chow planning to jump down the waterfall and escape through the deep pool and the river? Star Shatter Strike. Ha ha! You've fallen for my trap. It's a trap. Chow didn't jump down the cliff. Chow seized the opportunity and launched an unrelenting assault, leaving Wang Dao with no chance to construct his magnetic energy field. There they are. Unbelievable. The system identified both of them as strength depleted and killed. Meng Chao, Wang Dao, in other words, Meng Chao, the representative of the Daredevil, managed to snatch a tie with Wang Dao the Dominator, the rising star of the Overbreaker. Unlock, Guile Thrust. We've won the war at the Northern Front, and the Daredevil will also be fully launched in Draken. The future is bound to differ from the fragments of my memories, which may potentially interfere with my judgment. Huh? What's this? The Demon Gods Mission? Mission: The Mystery of the Demon Gods. Mission description: The Demon Gods possess exceptional intelligence and have infiltrated the inner ranks of Draken City. Seek them out, unravel the secrets they conceal, and bring true victory to Draken City. Mission difficulty, mission rewards. If the mission regarding the demon gods is activated, it means that the demon gods are about to launch a fierce counterattack. I was right. The 8 demon gods, will be my main opponents in the next stage. Difficulty, unknown. I don't have much information on hand right now, so I can only play by ear. I should start with Exib first. Wow! Look, everyone! Chow managed to stand up and leave the arena in less than 10 minutes after the end of his fight with Wang Dao. The Daredevil is truly terrifying. Chow! You're the best. We've won. Hooray to Agri-U. Hooray to Meng Chao. It's been a decade since we defeated Draken-Yu. Mr. Meng. Mr. Meng. Mr. Meng, you're tied with the top scorer of the college entrance. Do you have anything to say? Well, he's pretty strong, but not as strong as me. Mr. Meng, after defeating Wang Dao, the 5 universities union has secured victory in this tournament. May I ask if you have any special plans after the match? Is this a live broadcast? Yes, it is. Mom, I'd like to have hog bones. If you want spare ribs, he should stop staying at the front lines all the time and come home. Mom, I want to have hog bones too. Okay. Let's go get some hog bones later. Hee. 7 days later, Celestial Garden Estate. Jean, you really did it. Tiger never plays with anyone else. The grass is so dirty, why are you lying on it? Tiger, what the hell are you doing? Come on, Chow. Have more meat. You're an exalted now, so you need more nutrition. Mom, he's already an adult. I'm the one who's still growing. Over the last 2 days, incidents of pets killing their owners in Celestial Garden Estate have risen. The Survival Committee urges the Judicial Court to expedite the investigation of these cases. Mom, look at Dad. He insists on watching such gory news during mealtime. It ruins my appetite. Dad, how's the company been doing lately? Is there anything I can help with? The Northern Front War is over, and we received plenty of orders. But we're short on manpower, so we had to give the orders to others. Dad, why don't we acquire our 3? They still have many equipment and contracted harvester teams, don't they? If we could acquire a 3, our superstar would definitely take off quickly, but Chin Hu is behind a 3, and he's pretty influential. What if? I'll handle Chin Hu, don't worry. He said he wishes to be my little brother. Little brother? What? You agreed to the acquisition? Why not? We'd be getting dividends without having to do any work. Only a fool would refuse such a great deal. I told you I'd make you my subordinate, Mr. Hu. And it has now come true. But I don't mind everyone on board, but this one has to leave. What did you say, you little brat? Watch your mouth. That was brutal, Mr. Hu. What about your wife? How are you going to explain it to her? I might need your help with that. Just tell my wife that you acquire a 3 to avenge your father. Besides, I told my wife that I lost my power. I'm just ordinary now and can't protect my brother-in-law anymore. Bravo, Mr. Hu. Your skill in spouting nonsense without batting an eye is truly astounding. Oh, stop flattering me. It's just wisdom that comes with age. Meng Chao, do you have time to come to Soul Forge Genetics? I can introduce you to your senior, Gao Yi. Gao Yi? The genius who founded Soul Forge Genetics? Perfect timing. I'm almost done with my tasks here. I'll be right there. Hurry up, Chao. Xuesher? Gao Yi has been waiting for you. My grandfather was invited here to witness the sandworm experiment. Gao Yi heard about your amazing harvesting techniques and really wants to meet you. He also says he needs your help. Huh? Chao, you're finally here. Let me introduce you. This is Gao Yi, the founder of Soul Forge Genetics. Chao, I heard from Mr. Ning that you have extensive knowledge about X-Beasts. I invited you to this testing center to witness the injury inspection of a biogenetic pet. Soul Forge Genetics Gao Yi. This is Gao Yi? He's different from what I imagined. Injury inspection of a biogenetic pet? Why would they invite experts like Mr. Ning and even ask me to accompany them for such a small matter? There were some accidents. 3 biogenetic pets created by Soul Forge suddenly went berserk on the same day and killed their owners. What? Lies. All blatant lies. The biogenetic pets I develop are 100% safe. Here, watch. This is the safety experiment of the cyan tiger that I developed. If the biogenetic pets I created wanted to harm their owners, this would be their fate. This must be Skyward Machinery's doing. To secure the contract for the underwater tunnel excavation of Vermilion Dragon River, they used all sorts of despicable means. Last time it was the sandworms, and now it's the biogenetic pets. Who knows what methods they'll use next? Sandworms? What sandworms? Follow me. Our company produces a type of giant sandworm specifically designed for waste management, and they've always been stable. But a little over half a month ago, several sandworms at Landfill 4 suddenly went out of control and escaped. Fortunately, there were no casualties, unlike this time. Those bastards at Skyward Machinery have gone too far. They're killing people to achieve their goals. Sandworms? Mission, Mysteries of the Demon Gods, Progress MEP plus 500, X-Beast Research Institute Test Site 3. Professor Sun Yufeng will be in charge of today's dissection and injury inspection. He's a guest professor from Drakenyu. He's known as the Shadowless Flying Blade and has extensive experience in the field. Please be mindful of your words when speaking to him later. Got it. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Let's go. I never expected the renowned Venerable Divine Hand Ning Shuo to get involved in this mess just for money. Watch your mouth. Calm down, Xuesher. Some people have nothing but money on their minds. Humph. Don't go thinking just because you're an internet celebrity you can spout nonsense, Chow. Believe it or not, I can find people to ruin your live streams. Go right ahead. If someone wishes to act like a scoundrel, what else can I expect from them? What? That's enough. Sun Yufeng's Shadow-less Flying Blade. The injury inspection regarding the case of biogenetic pets in Celestial Garden Estate will begin soon. Are there any objections from either side? No objections. Master Sun, you have to expose Soulforge's unethical practices and reveal the truth to Draken. Zip it, you scoundrels. Chow, Shuesher, watch Professor Sun's dissection techniques carefully and try to learn something. Is that telekinesis? Tricentral focus? Bunch of trash. I'll start with the conclusion. Based on the preliminary assessment, rabies is suspected to be the cause. Behind the 3 Cyan Tigers' attack on humans. Humph! I knew it wasn't Soulforge's fault. But there are no bite marks from other monsters or traces of virus infestations on the carcasses. I speculate that there was a problem during the biogenetic pets modulation process. Are there any objections from Soulforge? Hold on. Please give us some time. Ha ha ha. See? This is all Soulforge's fault. You guys are doomed. I'll have the survival committee shut down Soulforge. Grandpa, could Skyward have bribed Sun Yufeng? That's impossible. They can't afford him. Senior Gao is certain that someone poisoned his biogenetic pets. Besides, I think he wouldn't make such a mistake. But how were the pets poisoned? Using a thread? Through their food? Maybe their daily use items? Oh, it's the ear canal. Professor Sun, could you please check if there's a tiny needle hole in the pet's ear canals? Do you think I haven't examined the ear canals? There's nothing there. Then please open up the ear canals of all 3 pets and inspect them. From what I know, certain specialized tools can penetrate deep into the ear canal without leaving any noticeable traces, effectively evading most forms of energy detection. Ning Shuo, is this what you teach your student at Agri-U? He dares question my skills? Please dissect them. I trust Meng Chao's judgment. Humph. A needle hole? How did you, Professor Sun? I have no more objections. After the investigation, everyone signed a confidentiality agreement and returned to their respective residences. Weren't we supposed to keep this information confidential? How are all the news outlets publishing articles on the Celestial Garden Estate pet homicide case? What's more, they're making headlines. Shocking. Pets' gruesome killing of their owners. Breaking News 9 Continents Daily Special Report, there are even photos of the victims. Hang on, there's something off with their corpses. Hey Sister Ya, it's me. Sorry to disturb you so late, I want to talk to you about the Celestial Garden Estate case. The next day Agriculture University, Cafeteria 3. Chow, Bra Wu, what's your relationship like? How far have you two gone? We're now at the stage where after I finish training and fill my tummy, I just lie beside Chow and sleep fitfully. Meng Chow. I never expected you to be such a person. You scumbag. Chow. I can't believe you do such things to someone as adorable as Gra Wu. No, we're just really good friends. Right, Gra Wu? Purr. Stop purring. Hurry up and say something. Purr. Chow is just like my ghost leopard. We're best friends. Oh, I understand now. This is all your fault, Chow. You should have explained it more clearly. By the way, we're having a debate with the students from Engineering University this afternoon. Will you be joining? A debate with Engineering University? Because of the recent incident at Celestial Garden Estate, the students from Engineering University have been bad-mouthing our university. Some of our classmates from the support department are planning to have a debate with them, and we're also preparing to have a battle with their martial arts course. Ugh, unfortunately, I have an important appointment this afternoon. What are you waiting for, Chow? Hop in. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up once I'm done with my stuff. Good luck. Rawu. Let go of phone. Why are you biting me? Sister Ya, I know you're rich, but can you be a bit more low-key when you come to see me? This is the cheapest and most low-profile car in my house. I now understand why Brother Lin felt you guys are different. Enough talk. You mentioned something about strange wounds on the victims' bodies? Let's examine the wounds on all three bodies and see if we can find anything. Wait, doesn't EXIB have experts for forensic investigation and autopsies? Why do they need us to handle this? Because I didn't report this to them. The case was initially treated as an accident and the bodies were sent here for preliminary autopsy. They were supposed to be handed over to the police. But because it may involve Exalted, the judicial court took over the case. At 12:16 p.m., the bodies will be sent to the Exalted Tower. We have an hour and 44 minutes. What do you think? Still want to take a look? Let's go. It's just an autopsy. I'm a good citizen after all. If something goes wrong, I'll need you to cover for me, Sister Ya. Sister Ya, don't you think it's too dark in here to be wearing sunglasses? These sunglasses and earrings were specially made for me to shield out excessive information. Wow, that's cool. Sister Ya, what do we do? Don't worry, leave it to me. Not only does she have status, money, and ambition, but she now possesses mind control abilities. She's not to be underestimated. We can work together to investigate the demon gods, but I need to be careful. Sister Ya, you dropped something. If we don't pay them off, why would the security guards let us in? Huh? Didn't you hypnotize them? Why bother hypnotizing them when you can solve things with money? Then why did you close your eyes earlier? I also saw your energy mark glowing. I was just doing some exercises to keep myself refreshed and improve my focus. We just obtained the priority mining rights, so I've been swamped and sleep-deprived lately. If it wasn't for your suspicions about this case, I wouldn't bother to be here. I see. Just as expected. There's something wrong with Jin Yongqiang's corpse. He barely put up a fight before he died and there are very few scratch marks. Looks like his pet bit his throat and killed him instantly when it attacked. A crazed pet wouldn't be capable of such precise attacks. It even intentionally gnawed on the fatal wound on the victim's neck to mask it so that people wouldn't think it was sane. Are you suggesting that the biogenetic pet destroyed evidence and tampered with the crime scene? It's just my speculation, and there's no definitive evidence to support it. It's fine, I trust you. I gathered some information about the Celestial Garden Estate case last night. Firstly, the 3 berserk biogenetic pets were infected with an entirely new subtype of rabies virus. Secondly, the biogenetic pet that attacked Jin Yongqiang had the virus inside its body, but there were no traces of viral injection through the ear canal. Testing summary, Pets 1 and 2 bore traces of viral injection in their ear canals. Pet 3 had no such traces. Thirdly, Jin Yongqiang was an employee of Skyward, and coincidentally, Skyward and Soul Forge are competing for an order that would bring them a fortune. So, the rabies variant infecting the 3 berserk biogenetic pets is an entirely new subtype? Mission: The Mysteries of the Demon Gods. Mission progress plus 1% current progress, 2% MEP plus 500. I knew it. This case is related to the demon gods. This matter is of great research value. We have to uncover the truth before the judicial court does. Can't we share this information with the judicial court and cooperate with the Shadow Sentinels? EXIB's establishment has already undermined their power. Why would they cooperate with us? EXIB's establishment has already undermined their power. Why would they cooperate with us? Besides, there are formidable individuals within the Shadow Sentinels, and the small needle marks deep in the ear canal were discovered by one of their young experts. That person has likely used this trick before since they know such subtle techniques. They're not just a harvester. That person is a top-notch assassin. Such a formidable individual is likely to become our competitor, and we don't know who'll come out victorious in the end. Sister Ya, I know you have a lot of money, but next time, don't go buying such information, hump. What do you mean? Do you know who this formidable person from the Shadow Sentinels is? Yes, I do. But I can't tell you who it is. I am that person. Let's go. Where are we going? I had someone check where the 3 victims had been within the last month. Since you suspect Jin Yonchiam, let's go check out the places he frequented. Here it is. This is the place Jin Yonchiang had frequented, and also the last place he should be at. Where are the security guards? Let's kill those damned bastards. Shoot. This landfill is under attack. Let's go. We have to help them. Hang in there, guys. I've already alerted the Exalted Tower and the Vermilion Dragons. Put your guns away. It's more effective to stomp them down with your feet. Exalta. They've come to save us. Who's in charge here? Step forward and explain the situation. I'm the supervisor of Landfill 4. These should be the rat colonies that hid here during the last monster invasion, but for some reason, they suddenly went berserk and rushed out from underground. Strange. Rats are usually timid and wouldn't dare to attack humans outright. These aggressive rats' nervous system seems to have been damaged by a virus. It's most likely a mutated form of rabies. Have any of you seen this man? He should have been here recently. Hump. I saw him. It was either last week or the week before. He was being suspicious and was wandering around the garbage mountain at night. He wounded his hand. I was helping him bandage it, but Mr. Lee came and he ran away before I could finish. What about the sandworms that went missing from your site? Did you find them? Huh? Sandworms? We never had any sandworms here. Tell me everything and this is all yours. I promise that whatever you share with me won't be disclosed or traced back to you. I remember now. About 4 or 5 sandworms suddenly went berserk. They escaped through the nearby sewage pipes. Why didn't you guys go after them? The underground pipes here existed even before Draken was sent here. They might contain highly toxic or corrosive residue. The members of Soul Forge didn't dare to investigate deep inside, and they didn't want to involve outside professionals and make the matter worse, so they just let it go without further investigation. Sister Ya? If you think this is related to the Celestial Garden Estate case, we should go down and investigate it thoroughly. You can go now. Thank you for your cooperation. Sister Ya, how about you wait for me above ground? As a feeler, the smell down here must be very unpleasant for you. Aye. To uncover the mastermind behind the White Spectre's production, I have to climb Exib's ranks. I have to do this. This is a perfect opportunity for me to gain their trust. Besides, I have to fulfill Lin Chuan's last wish and revolutionize Draken. But I'm going to do it my own way. I won't be stopped by these, minor difficulties. Although she's ambitious, she truly cares about Lin Chuan. The giant mutated sandworms are more than 2 to 3 meters in body width. However, regular giant sandworms should be between 1.5 to 2 meters. The Mysteries of the Demon Gods, mission progress plus 2% current progress, 2% MEP plus 1000. I gain 2% at once. Does that mean finding this sewage pipe was the key to the mission? What's the connection between the rampaging giant sandworms and the demon gods? Luckily, giant sandworms are relatively docile. What are those? This is one of the escaped sandworms from Soul Forge. Judging from the level of decomposition, it's been dead for at least a week. I hope we can find something useful from its remains. An earthquake? Should we? I don't think it's necessary to continue on. We've found the remains of a giant sandworm. If we detect the virus in the remains, it'll serve as solid evidence. There's no need to find the other worms. But don't forget the consequences of your previous recklessness. My recklessness? That was Lin Chuan and the White Spectre's doing. Yes, Lin Chuan and the White Spectre took advantage of your recklessness. But I... Watch out! Run! How did this sandworm get so big? How am I supposed to know? Just hurry. Keep running. I can't hold out much longer. I can't run anymore. In that case, we'll have to fight. The weakness of sandworm-like monsters is the pharyngeal ganglion where the circumesophageal nerve ring and the ventral nerve cord connect. Only by damaging the pharyngeal ganglion can we stop its rampage. Sister Yi, help me hold open the worm's mouth. Hurry. I can't hold it for long. Oh no? Duck, Sister Yi. The sandworm mutated into a mess. Where on earth is its pharyngeal ganglion? Found it. Here it is. The Mysteries of the Demon Gods, mission progress plus 1%, current progress 5%, MEP plus 500. Ugh, I should have listened to you and turned back. What do we do now? I'll collect 2 samples of sandworm flesh and blood. You take 1 sample back to Exib for testing, and I'll send another one to Agri-U for analysis. Let's see if they contain that mutated rabies virus. As for this one, we'll report to Soul Forge and let them handle the postmortem. You don't trust Soul Forge, do you? You're using this sandworm as a trap to test them, right? They should clear their own name. If they're truly innocent, this will serve as proof of their innocence. It's not that I don't believe in them, it's just that I saw a monstrous sandworm in my past memories fragments that resembled a demon god. It might be a product of a human bioengineering lab. The body is already starting to decompose. Be careful when lifting it. Have the archivores dig deeper. Lower the pump pipe. It's still not enough. Thank you, Chow. Soul Forge owes you big time. I've already arranged for the sandworm samples you sent to be tested. We'll soon have an answer whether it's some kind of virus targeting our company's bio-beasts. Can your bio-beasts be infected with rabies? Theoretically, wild gigantic sandworms shouldn't be infected by the rabies virus due to their neurological structure. But if someone intentionally targeted them, it's not entirely impossible. After all, in the process of modulating the gigantic sandworms to improve their intelligence, digestive capabilities, and motor functions, we incorporated many genetic fragments from other ex-beasts into their genetic chain. You enhanced their intelligence? It was necessary. Being segmented animals, a sandworm's nervous system is primitive, and the transmission of information is extremely slow. If we don't modify them, they wouldn't be able to handle complex instructions. Through our modulation, these gigantic sandworms' intelligence might even reach the level of household cats and dogs. What? What if the gigantic sandworms become smarter than humans? Don't you think that's dangerous? Have you ever witnessed an insect swarm? It's a massive group of insects that relentlessly crashes against the human defense lines. No matter how many of them die, more pop up. In the end, thousands upon thousands of insect creatures are wiped out. Humans also suffer heavy casualties. It's true mutual destruction. Insect-like beasts don't have self-consciousness or intelligence. They don't feel the slightest fear even at the moment of death. I think that's what's most terrifying. If we can grant lower-level creatures some intelligence, we can make them understand fear and submit to humans. It's better than them becoming our enemy. Oh no! The ground is collapsing. The sandworm body is falling. Senior Gao. Don't worry, I got this. What is he doing? Is he using super brainwaves to control bio-beasts from a distance? Is that even possible? It's magnificent. It's a shame you're not a tamer. Otherwise, tapping into Draken City's 9G network with your powerful psychic abilities, you could remotely control bio-beasts like me and experience this unique beauty. Look at how magnificent and exquisite it is. This is the epitome of perfect organic machinery. It represents the future of our civilization. Skyward machinery is rubbish. Their runic machinery is nothing more than a pile of scrap metal. It'll only lead humans toward destruction. Mr. Gao, the test results are out. The gigantic sandworm contained an artificially synthesized virus. Take these test results to the judicial court. Let them uncover the truth and expose those wretched beings who tarnished my creation. Not a single one of them will escape unscathed. He doesn't look like he's faking it. Looks like the virus is unrelated to Soul Forge. Senior Gao, since everything is settled, I'll be leaving now. I have other matters to attend to. Go ahead. I need to study this virus. I won't let that group of scoundrels go unpunished. How did it go? Did Soul Forge fall into the little trap you set? No, they aren't connected to the virus. Sister Ya, where could Jin Yongqiang have come into contact with something like that? I'd say Goldfong City. Jin Yongqiang often gambles in the monster arena there, and the Order of Goldfong is mainly maintained by gangs. It's extremely chaotic there. Let's go, Sister Ya. To where? Goldfong City. But before we go, can you take me home so that I can change out of my uniform? So this is Goldfong City. It's my first time here. Where do you want to start the investigation? Let's start with Jin Yongqiang's past. Okay, follow me then. I'll take you to meet someone. Greetings, miss. About Jin Yongqiang, whom I asked you to investigate earlier, I need more detailed information about him. Sure. Jin Yongqiang enjoyed gambling at the Shadow Blood Arena located in Goldfong's Eastern District. Over the past few years, he had his ups and downs in his bets, which was fairly normal. However, during the latter half of last year, he began placing heavy bets on an underdog team that had no support from any factions. In a surprising turn of events, he consistently pulled off upsets and even toppled Team Black Bone that was backed by the Black Bone Gang, winning a substantial amount of money. The Black Bone Gang suffered significant losses. They later found out that Jin Yongqiang had colluded with the winning team's veterinarian known as Buggy. Buggy had used dozens of prohibited substances to create an entirely new frenzy-inducing potion that instantly enhances a monster's combat abilities. Using banned substances in monster battles is against Goldfong's rules. When the truth came to light, Jin Yongqiang had no choice but to take a high-interest loan to repay his gambling debts. He even had to mortgage his house. Interestingly enough, about 2 weeks ago, Jin Yongqiang came over joyfully and cleared all his debts. And what happened to that vet, Buggy? After the Black Bone Gang broke his legs, he disappeared. He most likely met his end in some remote corner of Goldfong. The trail goes cold again. Did Team Black Bone's performance improve this year? How could it not? They're even about to catch up to Team Scorpion. If I'm not mistaken, it was after Buggy's disappearance that Team Black Bone's performance started soaring, right? Yes. That's right. Can you take us to the Black Bone Gang to find this Buggy? No, it's too dangerous. However, Team Black Bone has a match at the Shadow Blood Arena today. If Buggy has truly joined Team Black Bone, he'll likely be with them. All right, take us to the Shadow Blood Arena then. Tonight, we'll witness whether Team Black Bone continues their undefeated legend or falls from grace. But none of that matters. What do we want? We want blood. What else do we want besides blood? We want electricity. Then let the battle begin. That's the one. The iron-armed white ape. Team Black Bone achieved 3 consecutive victories with it. So, what do you think? Its pupils are contracting too frequently and the breath from its nostrils is tinged pink. It's exhibiting identical symptoms to the 3 rampaging bio-beasts. We've come to the right place. Sister Ya, can you locate Buggy with your abilities? I'll try. I got him. There's a pair of mechanical limbs stepping on the ground on the lower level behind that door. Sister Ya, can you confirm his location for me? I'll sneak in and capture him. Corpse walk activate. Following the guile thrust, temporarily disabling a person's 5 senses is achievable through piercing specific pressure points using needles and applying energy stimulation. Sister Ya, it's like a maze in here. I need you to help me pinpoint their location. Sure, leave it to me. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Is there a ghost? Ha ha ha. It'd better be a female ghost. You fucking perv. Stop thinking about women all the time. He's in the room next to you. There's no one else inside except him. Okay. He just got plastic surgery, fingers only a veterinarian or a pharmacist would have. His lower body has been completely replaced with mechanical prosthetics. That's him. Buggy. Your involvement with Jin Yongqiang has been exposed. Come with me to assist in the investigation. I knew that guy would bring trouble sooner or later. Have you mistaken me for someone else, bud? My name's Liao Wenqing. Huh? Oh, I think I have. I'm sorry about that. It's fine. Humph, and I thought he was a big shot. Turns out he's just a rookie. Humph. You think you can deceive the master of the guile thrust with such poor acting skills? I have Buggy, Sister Ya. Get ready to leave. Stay right where you are. Several Black Bone thugs just went inside. It's all right, Sister Ya. I can handle it. The rules in Gold Fong are different. If things get out of hand, it won't end well for us. Hang on, I'm coming. Sister Ya? Chow, go to the room next door. But Sister Ya, that's the women's. I know. Just get in. The Black Bone thugs are almost here. Over here, Chow. Hurry. He's over here. He's got the pharmacist. Stay out of my way. Ack. Quick. Send a message to the boss. Our pharmacist has been abducted. Looks like we'll need to pick up the pace, Sister Ya. Ha ha ha. Stop right there, you brat. Chow, your reckless actions might anger the owner of Gold Fong. He's a skystage fighter. I don't think kidnapping Buggy is against the rules of the city. Phew, thank God for my sharp senses. Sigh, looks like I'll be needing those extra harvesting tools I prepared. You dare to remain in your location after shooting at me. You can't blame me for this then. Take this. Huh? Ah. Sister Ya, what's the deal with Black Bone? We've already shaken off 3 batches of their men, so how are they still gaining on us? Stop. What did you expect from one of the top 5 gangs in Gold Fong? Don't move. Sister Ya, that guy looks familiar. Is he from Blackbone too? Oh shoot. It's Shin Yuping. Let's go under. I remember that Shin Yuping is the vice captain of Team Thunderbolt. He also guided me when I was in high school. Why are we running from him? That's because he has another identity. Shut. He has another identity, Sister Ya. I'm an enforcer of the judicial court. Meng Chao, LVCA, hand over the suspect. He's an enforcer of the judicial court. Let's go up. Humph. Quick, Chao. Oh no. Give us back that man, Yuping. Sia, this man is suspected of being involved in the Celestial Garden murdering pets case. The judicial court has issued an arrest warrant for him. Are you trying to harbor a criminal? Yuping, this man is a suspect apprehended by Exib. Are you trying to interfere with our investigation? If they start fighting, I can take my chances and try to escape. You asked for this, Yuping. Now's my chance. Enjoy your fight. See you never. Ah. Sister Ya, Brother Ping, listen to me. Let's work together to capture Buggy and get him out of Gold Fong before we figure out the rest. Humph. Ain't no way you're catching up to me, brat. I won't allow those who disrupt the harmony of Draken to escape unpunished. Ha ha ha, my paradise is just below. I wonder if you'll continue chasing me or save the innocents. No way. Arg. Sister Ya. Ow. Ah. Brother Ping, you allowed him to escape, and I recaptured him. Don't you think the judicial court owes me an emblem of bravery? Humph. These are so good. We were the ones who caught that guy, so why did you hand him over to Shin Yuping? We'd gain a lot of recognition if we solved the case. Sister Ya, the Celestial Garden Estate case is just a small fish. The bigger fish is the mastermind behind all this. We can get more recognition if we locate that guy. But we didn't have to hand him to the judicial court. I need the judicial court's investigation report on Soul Forge to confirm my suspicions. It was a necessary sacrifice. Mahong? Where's he going? Stay and enjoy the meal, Sister Ya. There's an urgent matter that needs my attention. I have to go. Huh? Stand by for my call. I might need Exib's expertise at any time. Ciao? Where are you going? What are you hiding from me? I'll tell you later. Just because you're in the peak Earth stage, you think you can bully my brothers? Humph. As the exploration of the northern area expands, there's a chance the monsters will retaliate. To ensure a smooth supply of construction materials, I suggest deciding the contract ownership through a battle. Do you have a problem with that? Sure, let's have a battle. Brothers. Yes, sir. If it's a fight he wants, let's give it to him. Bring it on. As long as you don't kill me, your downfall will come. Fuck, I intended to just teach you a lesson, but since things have escalated to this point. Hey, Brother Ma. Brother Ma, why didn't you come to look for Mr. Gu and me after returning from the Northern Front? That employee named Chin who of yours managed the Supernova Guild pretty well. I came back to handle the transition and entrusted the management of the guild to him. But the moment I arrived at headquarters, I heard that this guy over here wants to take over the guild's deals just because he's stronger. So, I brought over some people to reason with him. Is this any way to reason with someone? Since when was Chin Hu in the Supernova Guild? I don't care. I'll knock your teeth out if you don't behave yourself. Brother Ma, let's discuss Qin Hu and the guild later. Right now, let me help you with this matter. These kinds of people only know how to bully others. We need to teach him a harsh lesson. Brother Ma, this man isn't worth sacrificing your reputation over or getting yourself locked up. What are you doing? Listen up, brat. Killing is against the law. I know that. I'm a kind, law-abiding citizen. But bro, you don't want your wife to hate the sight of her husband, right? Huh? Don't come any closer. Stay away from me. Stay away. Huh? The intimidation tactic of the guile thrust is great. No. No. I give up. I don't want the contracts anymore. Please don't kill me. Huh? What you said makes sense, and Draken Constructions need stable logistics support. How about we work together? Okay. Okay. It's done. Let's go, Brother Ma. Tell me what Qin Hu has done behind my back. What did you say to him? He looked terrified. Ha ha ha. Nothing much. I just reminded him of how to be a moral citizen. Brother Ma, you can tell me what Qin Hu has been doing with the Supernova Guild now. Well, Qin Hu isn't using my name to assert authority and cause trouble in the guild, is he? Chow, Qin Hu recently asked me to help him sell his priority mining rights. He isn't short of money, so you don't have to worry about that. Is Qin Hu in deep debt and trying to pass on the burden to the guild? If things are as I suspect, I have to cut him off even if he is a lucky charm. I don't know how to explain it, Chow. You should just come to headquarters and take a look for yourself. Here we are. This is our new headquarters. What is he up to by sinking such heavy investments into such a large headquarters? Looks like no one's been using the Daredevil machines. This Qin Hu is being really suspicious. There aren't many people around today. There'd normally be people training here. Let's go to the second floor. Is Brother Ma implying that Qin Hu kicked out all the guild members? Huh? Why isn't there anyone on the second floor either? Did even Brother Ma not anticipate this situation? Qin Hu, what are you up to? Work. 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 Fight. 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 Expand the scale. Develop downlines. Achieve financial freedom. Is Qin Hu promoting a pyramid scheme? Qin Hu. Huh? President Meng. I'm a huge fan. President Meng, can you share with us your thoughts on the Daredevil? President Meng, my daughter is a huge fan of yours. President Meng, can I get an autograph? President Meng. Huh? President Meng, can you sign on my shirt? All right, all right. President Meng will come by more often in the future. We have official matters to discuss right now. Please leave, everyone. Okay. What's going on, Qin Hu? Why did you seize Brother Ma's authority and sell your priority mining rights? Because I finally found a career that I'm willing to dedicate my life to. Brother Ma holds a prominent position in the Vermilion Dragons and is about to get a promotion. It's no longer suitable for him to have a civilian organization under his name. That's why I suggested for Brother Ma to step down. Although the long-term benefits of mining rights are significant, right now is the best time to develop the guild. That's why I sold off the mining rights. I did it to skyrocket the guild's growth. Just look at this brand spanking new and spacious headquarters we have now. Ha ha ha. And what about those unused training machines on the first floor? Those are older models. They were fashioned out of modified Rico pods. The front windows are too transparent and aren't good for privacy. We've gained many female members, so I've ordered some new training machines. I can't believe Qin Hu is thinking of making the guild into his business empire. Meng Chao, do you know how many supernovas there are in Draken? Do you understand their influence on the citizens? Just imagine if the guild brings them together and empowers them to become as strong as regular Exalta. Chow, I've finally found a cause I'm willing to devote everything to. Chin Hu, might the guild be interested in accepting a personal investment from me? Sister Ye? All right, everyone. Since we've cleared the misunderstanding, I should return to the Vermilion Dragon's base now. Let's talk again in the future. Come back and visit when you have the chance, Brother Ma. I will. Kid, this is the complete investigative data regarding Soulforge that you wanted. It's a read-only document and will self-destruct in 72 hours. Thanks. Looks like this is the only way now. My dear Junior, you're such a nuisance. Evening Draken University's student dormitory. We've been investigating the Celestial Garden Estate case for several days. Although Soulforge seems suspicious in some aspects, it seems unrelated to this case. Suspicion 1. Soulforge purchased a large amount of octopodity monster materials since the beginning of this year, but no related products have been released on the market. Suspicion 2. For the last 1 year, Soulforge has consumed twice as much electricity as in previous years, but there have been no new experimental project filings. That's it. That's where the problem lies. Senior Gao is secretly doing something very scary. Chow, you figured out the situation, haven't you? Come to the lab, I'd like to talk to you. I'll be right there. I should notify Exib. If things are as I suspect, then I alone won't be able to stop the birth of the demon god. Sister Ye, I need you to instruct all of Exib's experts to head to Soulforge right away. Chow. Chow, are you suggesting for Exib to accompany you on this wild mission without any evidence? Do you know how that will look? I don't know much about Exib, but I know that Gao Yi is very likely the second Lin Chuan. What? Okay, I'll do everything I can to mobilize Exib, even if it means jeopardizing my future. Let's do this. Let's do this. Chow, you're finally here. Lin Chuan was right about you. What? Gao Yi is familiar with Lin Chuan? Allow me to present my greatest creation of all time. Through genetic modulation and postnatal modification, this colossal sandworm possesses a massive nervous system that's enveloped in myelin sheaths like humans. This grants it intelligence and potential comparable to humans. What the? Is that? Mysteries of the Demon Gods, progress plus 2%, MEP plus 1000 a prototype demon god? But after talking to you, I realized that this isn't what I want. You reminded me that bio-beasts and runic machines aren't the future of common folk. For common folk to become useful and important in a world dominated by Exalta, they have to possess irreplaceable abilities like X-beasts. Common folk and Exalta can also coexist peacefully, Senior Gao. After all, we're all human. The latest consciousness transfer technology, the most advanced gene modulation technology, the stablest physical transformation technology. Those are the best fruits of my labor. Chow, transferring consciousness and becoming a hybrid synthetic entity is the future of humanity. With just a press of a button, we can instantly possess the power of an exalted. Is Senior Gao going to transfer his consciousness into that superbrain monster? If I cut the transfer wires now, will it hurt him? What happened? What's up with Fire Spark? What have I done? Your actions have changed the course of the future. The demon god, Earth Shattered, has undergone a tremendous transformation. What happened? What's up with Fire Spark? What have I done? The consciousness transfer technology isn't fully matured yet. Chow, you'll be my assistant and participate in this meaningful experiment. Together, we'll revolutionize the future of the common folk. I have to act now. By cutting the wires, I can stop him from transferring himself into that monster. Ugh, Senior Gao. Senior Gao. Telepathy, Lin Chuan was right about you being naive. To be continued. Telepathy, but it doesn't matter. The most beautiful of human traits is naivety. I hope you will hold on to it forever. Telepathy, if you think I'm wrong, then try and stop me. Humanity continually advances through the resolution of one contradiction after another. Senior Gao, I swear on my life that I will not let you leave this place. After all, I came prepared. If you lack the determination to kill me, you can't stop me from leaving. Behold the strength of my new body. This is impossible. Yes. This is it. Deadened cruishing. Senior Gao, you. That's right. I've incorporated the gene of the bloodmark Roselle into this body. I told you, this is the future of the common folk. So Chow, help me. We have to find a way out for Draken's common folk. No. Exalta are still human at the end of the day. Lei Zongchao is the best proof of this. The common folk don't need us to find a way out for them. I believe in the wisdom of humanity. Turn back, Senior Gao. In that case, Chow. Follow the path you believe in, because I will follow mine. D*M. Why aren't the reinforcements from Exib here yet? Senior Gao, if you promise to stay in Soul Forge and conduct experiments under the Exalted Tower's supervision dash. Meng Chao, stop wasting time. Exib isn't coming. What? I gathered the nearby gigantic sandworms to stop Exib. They won't make it in time. Meng Chao, Lin Chuan, and I are right. We're the hope of all Draconians. Chao, Exib is here. Sister Ya. We can catch up later. Holy *T. Who are you? You're so fast. Let's restrain him first. On it. Turn back, Gao Yi. Turn back? But I'm now standing at the summit of my life. Why would I turn back? Ugh. Be careful, everyone. He constructed an underground escape route. I'll slow him down. He's planning to escape via underground. Chow, stop him. Okay. I can't let Gao Yi get away. Humph. Petty tricks. What are these rocks? It was a diversion. You think you can stop me with just a sword? What? I can't cut it. Do you really think you can stop me? Times have changed, Chow. It's now a new era. There's a chance I'll forget I'm human and become a true monster. Though I'm happy to have met you, Chow. I'm afraid we can no longer be friends. But I believe we'll meet again. Gao Yi. I won't let you get away. Why must you stop me? Even if I become a monster, I can still pose a significant threat to Exalta. This is my determination. Senior Gao. Don't give up. We can still stop him. I'll send you my research report, Chow. If you can get out of here alive. Watch out. Gao Yi is going to blow up the giant sandworm. Such a shame. After this incident, Soul Forge will probably lose all its clients and then cease to exist. 0. Mysteries of the Demon Gotzi Progress 5% 18% MEP 2500. You've dealt a heavy blow to Special Citizen Gao Yi and temporarily halted the progress of the Eidmon God plant. MEP 12,500. Maybe none of this would have happened if I were stronger or had uncovered things earlier. Chow, don't blame yourself. You did a great job. Yi Xiaoxing, Chief of the Information Analysis Division. Let me introduce myself. I'm Yi Xiaoxing of Exib. Would you be interested in coming to my place for a chat, Chow? It'd be my honor. X-Beast Research Institute's Data Analysis Center. First off, I'll share some good news. We support the transfer of SoulForge's open contracts, technology, and personnel to Superstar Resources. However, I don't want this matter to escalate indefinitely and cause a new round of internal conflicts between the biochemical modulation faction and the runic mechanical faction. As such, we can't disclose the entire truth to the general public. Okay, I understand. I truly believe you're a loyal warrior fighting for Draken and humanity. Chow, welcome to Exib's training camp. Before my bed is a pool of light. I wonder if it's frost on the ground. These monsters can recite ancient poems? They're more like parrots repeating words. Looking up, I find the moon bright. Bowing my head, in homesickness I drown. I wonder if they'll learn the beauty of poetry through repeated stimuli. The labs here contain recently discovered X-Beasts. Their intelligence is higher than other monsters, indicating that the monsters are evolving in the direction we least desire. Perhaps the monsters have their own civilization. Your speculations aren't far-fetched. Here's my office. We can sit down and discuss this at length. Chow, you played a significant role in the White Spectre incident and the Professor Gao Yi incident. If there's anything specific you'd like as a reward, feel free to mention it. I'm not lacking in training resources, extraordinary martial arts techniques, or money. What I lack now is the power to change Draken's future direction. This isn't a reward Exib can provide. In the past, my instructor mentioned that influence can be exerted on high-level decisions through pressure from the grassroots and change the direction of social development. There's no question that Soul Forge is doomed now. If Superstar can reign in this behemoth, it will become a top-notch enterprise. If I have the support of Superstar and the Supernova Guild, it'll be easier for me to influence Draken's future. And if I can continue to serve as an Exib agent, and bind myself to the high-level forces of Draken. Chow, you've been staring at me for a while now. Have you thought about what reward you'll need? I'd like for Exib to support Superstar Resources' acquiring of Soul Forge. I never realized this guy had such big ambitions. Are you sure you can walk the talk? Chow, the Survival Committee has to thoroughly examine something as significant as Soul Forge merging with another company for its impact on Draken's future. Superstar Resources has always regarded supporting Draken in construction and enhancing the city's stability as its mission. The company allocates at least 50% of its clean profits every month to support Draken in construction work. With the emergence of rare and mysterious X-Beasts, it's the perfect time for the Exib to step in. If Superstar acquires Soul Forge, it can provide Exib with at least 60% of its clean profits. This is all to give Draken a brighter future. Seems to me that Superstar Resources is truly passionate about improving Draken. Very well, I'll give you my support. This is all to give Draken a brighter future. Yeah. Give Draken a brighter future. Cunning foxes. By the way, Chow, a prominent figure told me to give you these. He wishes to thank you for establishing the Supernova Guild. He has high hopes for you. Inside this black card are 1 million exalted coins. You can use them to get training resources and other services at the Exalted Tower. Do note that this is a donation to the Supernova Guild. I believe you'll spend it wisely. You'll find recordings of your previous fights on this tablet, along with some insights and notes prepared by that prominent figure. Take the tablet back with you and study the info with Gu Jianba. It'll benefit you and the Daredevil. Daredevil Improvement Research? In addition, I've reported your contributions regarding the White Spectre case and the Professor Gao incident to the Exalted Tower. The rewards should be released soon. Sia will deliver them to you when they're ready. And lastly, welcome to Exib, Chow. I'll dedicate everything I have to the future of Draken. Wow. He's so generous. Unit 3. Number 19. Thanks for dropping me off, Sister Ya. Chow, have you ever thought about moving? I have, but compared to those in Draken Prima, the people here need me more. Don't you think so? You're right. Well, catch you later. Dad, Chow's coming home today? Yeah, he said he'd be back in the morning as he has something to discuss with me. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. I'm home. What about me? Why didn't you say hi to me? You're my baby sister. You should be the one saying hi to me. Humph. Stupid, childish brother. I'm going to school now. Be safe. Don't look down on me. I'm a great fighter. You should hurry up or you'll be late again. Oh, shoot. I am gonna be late. Chow, you aren't around much and is probably unaware of that Jiatsao. What's with that look, Chow? Dad, since you've already read the newspaper, I'll get straight to the point. We'll be acquiring Soul Forge this afternoon. What? All the men in this family are so immature. I'm really struggling here. Soul Forge genetics. Chow, be honest with me. Did you take some strange mushrooms or something? I heard that students from AgriU grow strange mushrooms that make you see little dancing people after eating them. Dad, I'm not hallucinating. Through the help of a benefactor, we really are here to take over Soul Forge. But we don't have the money to buy over Soul Forge. Chow. Hi, Mr. Meng. I'm here to deliver the money. Hey, Sister Dash. Chow, I know you want a better life for our family, but you can't sell your body for it. Yes, this rich lady is pretty, but... Ahem. Mr. Meng, Chow and I are just friends. This money is his reward for helping me. Acquiring Soul Forge will require a hefty sum. Sister Ya, please sell my share of the mining priority rights. Also, please keep these recent events confidential and don't tell my family. I don't want to worry them. Okay, no problem. Thank you. I'm not to blame for this. Hee hee. Chow. Grandpa said our family is greatly indebted to you, so your business is our business. I've brought the best talents of my company to assist you. Hey, Mrs. Yen? My family's company, Superstar Resources, wants to acquire Soul Forge genetics. But we're unsure of how to proceed since this is our first time doing such a thing. Could you help us out? Don't worry, Chow. I'll talk to my grandfather when I get to the office later. Leave it to me. Thank you, Mrs. Yen. Let's discuss matters inside. Okay. She's the girl from the TV. Hey, honey, I gotta tell you, Chow has become pretty amazing. Get out. Don't come any closer. Come any closer and I'll burn this place to the ground. I'm warning you. Get out. Do you hear me? I'll never hand over Soul Forge to you vultures. You have a lot of guts to cause trouble while I'm here. Guess I'll just have to knock some sense into you. What are you waiting for? Throw this troublemaker out. Why, yes, sir. Your reflexes are impressive, Chow. Is this the future of the daredevil? No, Mrs. Yen. The daredevil can do much more than this. I told you, you can just call me Firu. But Ruru works too. Mrs. Yen, I just remembered I have some important stuff to do at school. I'll leave the Soul Forge acquirement to you and Sister Ye. See, Chow? Hee, don't worry, young lady. Chow and I will only ever be friends. It failed again. Looks like analysis isn't working. It's been 2 months. Ever since the Northern Front War began, we have made zero progress in finding a follow-up method for the daredevil. We have to figure something out. Looks like we'll have to take some risks. It's time for extreme measures. Come. Continue experimenting with my new cultivation elixirs and try stimulating the submeridians. No, I won't allow you to harm yourself any further. But this is the only hope for thousands of aspiring supernova exalta. How could I let their future be limited? Mr. Gu, what are you guys? Chow? Please continue. Just pretend I was never here. Hey! I can explain this. Come back, Chow. I'm a promising young man who can be of great help to Draken City. You can't kill me. Shut up. Do you think I don't know what kind of person you are? Spill it. Why are you here? Mr. Gu, is your interaction with Miss Lee always this intense? Where did you get such valuable research material? This clearly points out the development direction of the daredevil for the next 30 years. Well, my sincere dedication to Draken's development touched a certain powerful figure. Tell us the truth. Ow. That hurts. Mrs. Gu. Who are you calling Mrs. Gu? Congratulations on activating the Daredevil Upgrade System. Daredevil Upgrade System, use MEP to increase your proficiency. Daredevil Upgrade System proficiency level, 1%. Absorbing knowledge is really quick with Mr. Gui's guidance. You have received a new message from Gao Yi. Please read. Chow, I hope you are well. I'm glad you're still willing to read my letter even though I'm a monster now. Please don't worry about my injuries. After our battle the other day, the Bloodmark Roselle and Sandworm gene fusion in my body quickly repaired my severed limbs. My new body has given me new abilities. I can easily control these sandworms as if I'm their king. They are now extensions of me. My new body has also opened me up to a whole different world that I had never imagined before. It's an entirely different perspective. I'm now absolutely convinced that this is the ultimate and most perfect form for humans. By the way, I have some good news to share with you. Through my psychic senses, I've detected another being with similar intelligence to me. It seems like this person chose the same path as me. They might even be my predecessor. Chow, we're both on the paths that we've chosen. With the information I now possess, I'm one step closer to success. Please help me. What? Gao Yi sensed another intelligent being? Could there be another demon god beneath Draken? Sure. I'll head to Agri-U to pick you up now. According to the description in Gao Yi's email, it seems like it's an ex-beast to me. And it's an ex-beast with incredibly powerful psychic abilities. Instructor Yi, can we gather some personnel to thoroughly investigate the undergrounds of Draken? Exib was only officially established less than 2 years ago. Our manpower can't support such a large-scale investigation. How about personnel from other departments? For example, the Judicial Court or the Survival Committee. Chow, do you know how much resources and time a search operation of this scale would consume? Do you understand the difficulties of coordinating different organizations? Chow, it's not like Draken is still struggling under the attack of monsters like it was over a decade ago. He's right. Draken just won the Northern Front War, and people are now dividing the spoils. Just like Instructor Black Skeleton said, all intelligent beings are ambitious. But I don't believe that. I trust that the light within humans will prevail over the darkness. Mr. Yi, please let me look into this. Are you seriously going to undertake such a dangerous task? Chao, do you know how extensive the Earth-era underground structures of Draken are? Every task must be undertaken by someone, right? I can't just turn a blind eye to dangers lying beneath the city. He's just like Lin Chuan. They get so passionate and completely disregard their own safety. Sigh. Instructor Yi, please assign Chao and me to investigate Gao Yi and the possible terrifying X-Beast. Sister Yi? This X-Beast likely possesses extremely strong psychic abilities. It'll effortlessly brainwash you into becoming its eyes and ears. Instructor Yi, I'm a feeler. My abilities were strengthened during my trip underground. I will detect any and all monsters before they detect us. I think you're forgetting about that sandworm attack, Sister Yi. Hee hee. I'm trying to get Instructor Yi to agree to our investigation here. I was just a little careless at the time. Oh, I mean, I didn't activate my abilities. That's how the worm managed to ambush me. Okay, I'll approve the assignment. You will represent Exib in investigating Draken's underground network and tracking Gao Yi and any other potential X-Beasts. Listen up. X-Beasts are never-ending. But brilliant minds who are willing to sacrifice everything for Draken are becoming scarce. So, for the future of this city, I want you both to come back alive. You have yet to witness the end of Draken decades from now, so you don't know that the city collapses because of these seemingly insignificant anthills. Sister Yi, we have to stop Gao Yi before things spiral out of control. Understood. Lin Chuan, I won't let your junior go down the same path as you. I want him to understand that defending Draken doesn't require self-sacrifice. Abandoned subway tunnel below Draken. Despite having no support, Meng Chao and LVCA began their underground investigation. To assist and protect Meng Chao, LVCA's ability is constantly activated while underground. After several days, they had only managed to investigate a fraction of Draken's underground. LVCA's energy was starting to deplete and Meng Chao's initial enthusiasm waned. Soulforge Genetics Laboratory. Chao, this is going to be a meaningless search. But if we don't go down and look, what can we do even if we find something? I can. Give it a rest. Come on, I want to take you somewhere. Let's just relax and grab a bite. Draken Cafe. Look around you. Do you think these people know that Draken is in constant danger and that nothing is guaranteeing their safety? Everyone is aware of the dangers they're facing in this foreign land. After all, we're not on Earth anymore. They know all this, but they continue to live and work hard. Why do you think that is? Chao, I don't understand why you're so worried about the monster threats against Draken. But with our current abilities, we have no power to change any of that. She's right. I'm only a 2-star energy altar. There's a limit to what I can achieve. Thanks, Sister Yi. Yes, I have to become stronger. Where are you going, Chao? I'm going to do what I can do. Sister Yi, let's head to the Supernova Guild. As long as I have enough MEP and resources, I'll be the one to rise the fastest in all of Draken. The Supernova Guild's office. What brought you here today, Chao? Qin Hu, my next instructions are very important, so make sure you execute them to the letter. I'll meet with President Zhong Yu and request from him a plaque for the guild. Make sure you frame it up nicely and hang it at the entrance. You can get in touch with the legendary Zhong Yu? Don't interrupt me. Alrighty. Once that's done, I'll invite lecturers from Agri-US Martial Arts Department to give lectures and guide our members in their training and improving the Daredevil. Lecturers from renowned university professors? Chao, can I call you Big Brother from now on? Okay. Zip. You're awesome, bro. I'll also use my connections to expedite the production of the Daredevil training pods. With the exalted coins given by the mysterious senior, our members will not lack in cultivation resources. But for such excellent benefits, we should collect a membership fee. Chow, the membership fees won't earn much and might make the members resentful. I think you should reconsider. You don't understand, Sister Ya. What? Why doesn't he scold LVCO when she interrupts him? Training resources, equipment, guidance from renowned teachers. All these are rare resources for supernovas. And we'll only be collecting about 100 or so in fees. They can easily make back that amount. The membership fee isn't about making money. It's meant to bolster unity within the guild. Member uniforms, commemorative medals, special anniversary events. These are all ways to boost the supernova's sense of honor. It's to increase their courage and confidence. I want them to know that if they wholeheartedly fight for Draken, I'll give them the best of everything. And it'll all be for the future of Draken. Brother Chow. No, Mighty Chow. You're a real hero. I didn't expect him to be so far-sighted when he's in the right frame of mind. With this system, the Supernova Guild will provide me with a constant stream of MEP, and I'll become a 3-star energy fusion very soon. With some effort from Meng Chao, the Supernova Guild soon welcomed a new batch of training pods. With Ning Shuo's full cooperation, the potions needed for the Daredevil training were delivered right on time. The Lightning Saber Supernova Guild Special Edition. For Supernova Guild members, 50% discount. The guild's influence soared within a short 1 month. Chao is the mightiest. Ha ha ha. I'm only doing what I should to secure Draken's future. With the guild as my primary MEP stream, I can upgrade whatever skills I want. Daredevil training system, MEP 10,000. My mama won't have to worry about me anymore. Congratulations on reaching the 3-star energy fusion stage. You must have made a new discovery to call me over so urgently, Mr. Yi. That's right. We've identified a similarity in Lin Chuan and Gao Ye's activities. Blue Garden. They were both core members of the Blue Garden organization. I want you to make contact with Blue Garden as the president of the Supernova Guild, and if possible, sign up with them. Isn't that the teacher and Mrs. Xiao? Yes, and that's the main reason we called for you. Xiao Fanhua is a member of your guild. It'd be easier for you to get close to her. Who's the man beside her? That's Zhao Fixlian, a mechanist and rune master. He's a tricky character with considerable influence in the upper levels of Draken. We can't even investigate him in secret. Zhao Feishuan? This man was one of the top 10 enigmas in my previous life. He was known as the Machina Reaper. Please let me be the one to approach them. Sure. Okay, I'll get right to it then. Wait. There's one more thing. WWH. You just reached the 3-star energy fusion stage, right? The big shot is very pleased with your progress. He instructed me to give you this. Inside are several spiritual magnetic fields he created based on your aptitude. Use it wisely, and you can even hold your ground against a 5-star exalted until reinforcements arrive. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Please convey my gratitude to this mystery man on my behalf. I have so much MEP now that I can't finish them all, and this mystery man is gifting me with life-saving trump cards. I have to thank him personally when I meet him. Mr. Lei has placed a lot of hope on this kid. I wonder what kind of changes Chao will bring to Draken. 3 days later. East of Draken City. Temporary settlement number 15. Be careful not to break anything. Yes, sir. Mr. Ye's report was accurate. Blue Garden is active in these parts. Mr. Meng? It is you, Mr. Meng. Hey, and Mrs. Xiao. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I'm sorry, Mr. Meng. During the monster attack on the east side of the city, many teachers died, so. It's fine, Mrs. Xiao. All of us are contributing to Draken's future in our own way. Also, stop calling me Mr. Meng. We built the Supernova Guild together. Just call me Qiao. Okay. Qiao, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Sure. What is it, Miss Xiao? I'm 3 months pregnant now. The doctor says the baby is strong and stable, so it shouldn't be a problem to do basic training. I want to know if I can practice the daredevil in my current condition and if it will affect the child. I'm not really sure about that, Mrs. Xiao. I think it's best you put a pause on your training. I'll consult with Mr. Gu in the meantime. Okay, I'll be waiting for your call. Someone turned into a zombie. Run. What? Stay here and rest, Mrs. Xiao. I'll go check it out. Help! D***. This condition. Is it a new variant of the zombie virus? Wait. Don't shoot. He can be saved. Zhao Feishuan? Argha. Phew. He reversed the zombification using the runic technique? Honey, you're about to become a dad. How can you do something so dangerous? Hey, hey. There are people watching. Qiao, this is my husband, Zhao Feishuan. Honey, this is Meng Qiao, the president of the Supernova Guild. Very pleased to meet you. I won't let this great master of runic techniques become an enigma this time around. He became the hope of all the supernovas of Draken at such a young age. If he joins Blue Garden, he'll be of great help to us. Qiao, I heard from Manhua that you care a lot about the lower class in Draken. There's an upcoming gathering at Blue Garden to discuss this matter. Would you be interested in joining us? I'd love to. This is a good opportunity. Now, let's see what Blue Garden is up to. Meng Qiao attended the discussion at Blue Garden. They discussed methods for handling the refugees of Draken City. During the activities, Meng Qiao learned about the research progress of the originalists and controlled time travel technology. The originalists were not only studying time travel but also pushing forward the fortress plan. It was a plan to build a grand defense line, holding their ground and waiting for the opportunity to return to Earth. But most of the time, Blue Garden seemed to merely be a place to showcase Earth-era movies. They also sometimes organized entertainment gatherings, such as Earth-era poetry readings. My gains from Blue Garden over the last month have been limited. They genuinely seem to just be a group of originalists. Many of their actions appear restrained, even wise. So what do you think is the likelihood of an ex-beast lurking in Blue Garden? Almost 100%. Although I couldn't sense traces of its infiltration. Compared to the powerful celestial stage expansionists, those in Blue Garden are clearly easier to approach and control. The Northern Front has proven Draken's might in direct warfare, so if I were an ex-beast, I'd want to crush Draken from within. Lu Tianqing, one of the 12 Blue Garden Committee members. Besides, the conflict between originalists and expansionists is indisputable. Luo Hai, Vermilion Dragon Army. I just need to lead one party astray, and I can delay all of Draken's progress. And once Draken is plagued by internal strife, we'll fall to our doom. We can't let that happen. Guys, Gao Yi has appeared. What? This is footage from Nebula Gearworks Hub 3 minutes before the collapse. Look at the sandworm's head. Isn't that monster Gao Yi? Senior Gao. Instructor Yi, please let me investigate this. Me too. The giant sandworm's escape tunnel. Chow, has Professor Gao sent you any emails recently? I already reported this to Captain Yi. Here. I was wrong, Chow. It controls everything. The monsters in me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. What is this? I'll try my best to fulfill Gao Ye's last wish. Did you hear that? Yeah. Something's wrong with these rats. They're too close. What's that? What are you doing, Chow? Running away. Something's off about these rats. Sister Yi, don't let the rats bite you. I suspect these rats are infected with the rabies virus. They may even be the main vectors of the new zombie virus. What? Then we have to report to Instructor Yi ASAP. Let's get out of here first. What do we do, Chow? Instructor Yi said a rat swarm is attacking all of southern Draken. But even 10 rat swarms won't do much damage to Draken. The ex-beast controlling them must have another motive. Do you think it's trying to spread the zombie virus? That'd be meaningless. Zombies would only cause temporary chaos to the current Draken. Temporary chaos. This is to mask its true intentions. Sister Yi. Contact Instructor Yi. I need the current battlefield map of Draken. The more detailed, the better. They're finally gone. Here. This is all the information Exib currently has. All the battles are happening in the south of Draken. It wants us to focus our attention there. The opposite direction, the north, might be its true target. Stellar Draken Sector, formerly known as Starcrush Lake. Right here. The underwater tunnel of Subway Line 20. What did you say? The beast's target is the underwater tunnel? I'm 90% sure that it's there. Soulforge can't handle this project, and Gao Yi destroyed the Nebula Gearworks hub. Once it destroys the almost finished tunnel, the main urban area and the newly developed zones of Draken will be disconnected and can't re-establish the link for some time. It'll cause a whole host of social problems. Sister Yi, inform Instructor Yi that we're going to Vermilion Dragon River's underwater tunnel. Gao Yi is likely to be there. All right. I'll drive us there. Damn it. There isn't a large monster invasion, so why is the road congested? I'm bringing a tank the next time we go on a mission. Sister Yi, did you bring any money? Okay, let's go. Over there. Sister Yi, help me stop him. Okay. Ah. D*M in it. It has already started destroying the tunnel. Ah. What's the situation inside? The outer wall of the tunnel is ruptured and the river water is filling the tunnel. You better run. It'll collapse at any moment. Sister Yi, can you seal the opening? It depends on how big the opening is. I'll do my best. Let's go. Chow, Instructor Yi said he contacted the Vermilion Dragon Army. We just need to hold Gao Yi off until they get here. Okay. Set it down here. This tunnel is about to be flooded. Why are you still here? We can't just leave. We have to blow up this place before we leave. If the other subway lines get flooded, we'll have wronged the city. Do your best then. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can. Let's go, Sister Yi. We might get trapped inside if they blow up the tunnel. No big deal. We can just swim out through the gap opened by the sandworm. Huh? Chow. These monsters came in through the hole together with the river. We need to hurry. If the trickier river monsters get in, we might not be able to get close to Gao Yi. Watch out! Senior Gao, do you even know what you're doing right now? You'll destroy Draken. Seal off the gap, Sister Yi. Okay. Wake up, Senior Gao. You're a human. Don't let a monster control you. Don't make me do this, Senior Gao. Has his consciousness been completely erased? Can he no longer understand me? Damn it! What's happening? Run, Chow. There's another giant sandworm here. We have to go, Chow. We can't take on both of them at once. No. This might be my only chance to fulfill Senior Gao's last wish. Daredevil Training System. Ding. Congratulations to the host for reaching the 4-star energy resonance stage. You've broken through the Earth stage and reached the Sky stage. Senior Gao, I'm willing to give my everything for the future of Draken. What about you? Now's your chance, Sister Yi. Chaos Dance Descend. Sister Yi. Barrier. Okay. Grandmaster Marksmanship Grandmaster Harvesting Joint Activation. I found his weakness. Hurry, Chow. I can't hold on much longer. Don't even think about it. See if you can run from this. Humans are so fragile in the face of absolute strength. It's your turn, LVC. Dragon Strike, Meteor. Humph. Petty trick. Just stay still and die. Rest in peace. Senior Gao. Chow. It's over, Sister Yi. You can rest now. North of Draken City Imperial Grand Hotel. Professor Liu is here. Professor Liu, this is the commemorative medal for this event. It represents Blue Garden's determination. Allow me to pin it on your chest. Thank you. Everyone's already here, Professor Liu. Shall we head inside? Okay. Thank you all for your hard work. Very soon, humanity will fall. And Ferocious. 2 hours later. Vermilion Dragon Underwater Tunnel. How do you gulp down this sour, astringent, sticky, and greasy liquid like it's plain water? Sister Yi, if you try the food sold in the slums, you too will think that nutrient solutions are tasty. Hurry up. Matters here may be settled, but there's still a lot of trouble waiting for us to handle in the southern part of the city. What? Hasn't the monster invasion in the south ended yet? No, it hasn't. But that's impossible. We've taken care of the ex-beast here. It shouldn't be able to command the other monsters to sacrifice themselves anymore. Unless this place isn't its real target either. Call Instructor Yi. I need to know where Blue Garden is right now. Okay, thanks. Blue Garden is holding a seminar for Project 101 at the Imperial Grand Hotel today. It said that the head of the time travel project, Professor Liu, and most of the researchers will be there. Sister Yi, mobilize all the forces we can. We have to rescue the people of Blue Garden from the X-Beast's conspiracy. But this is all just your speculation. We have no evidence. Sister Yi, this is for the future of Draken. You'll help me, right? Sigh. You really know how to guilt trip me. Hee hee. Sir, I'm from Exib. I just received information from Instructor Yi. There's concrete evidence that monsters are gathering near the Imperial Grand Hotel in the north of the city. The Vermilion Dragons are to send reinforcements and defend the area. Yes, ma'am. What the hell are you doing? Let me borrow this for a sec. It's for the future of Draken. Huh? Chow, I've notified all the forces I can mobilize from the LV family, the Vermilion Dragons, and Exib. I've informed the Supernova Guild, Mr. Gu, and my classmates. I can't reach Zhao Feishian of Blue Garden, though. Have you tried contacting his wife? You're right. Maybe I can reach him as Xiao. Xiao? This is an unusual time for a call. Mrs. Xiao, can you get in touch with Zhao Feishian? He's in danger at the Imperial Grand Hotel. What? I'm in the hotel right now. I'll go find him. Mrs. Xiao, I have reliable information that a group of monsters is approaching your location. You're in danger right now. The external barricade of the hotel has been activated. It should be safe. Mrs. Xiao. Inform Zhao Feishian and have him notify all the Project 101 members to evaluate the Imperial Grand Hotel now. Tell them to disperse and run as far as possible. Okay, on it. One more thing, Mrs. Xiao. Do not go to the underground shelter. Beep beep beep. We need to hurry, Sister Yi. The monsters are already here? Damn it. Thank goodness, we got here in time. The monsters haven't started attacking yet. Something's not right. What the hell? I knew it. The X-Beast had long instructed Senior Gao to dig underground tunnels and bury explosives in them. Help! Wow wow. Monsters! Stay away! D*MN beasts. It won't stop at just destroying Blue Garden. Then let's get into the hotel and save the people. Help us. You can't stay here. Run north, and hurry. Chow. What? Thank you. You can't go in there, Chow. The monsters are targeting the hotel. If I stand idly by and let people die, I won't be any different from the Diamond Hydreigon Lin Chuan mentioned. But you're just one human. How are you going to defeat them all? I'll kill them one by one. Don't even think about stealing all the thunder, Chow. Draken isn't yours alone. Guys, now that we're here, go do what you have to do, Chow. We'll take care of things here. I'm here too, Chow. Thanks, guys. Lin Chuan, if you had this many friends as well, you might not have taken the path you did. Hey, you bastards! Today, I shall present to you the man with the hammer of destruction. Open. Sesame. Let's go, Sister Ya. When did Chow become so reckless? Do you sense any living people, Sister Ya? Give me a moment. I found them. There are survivors on the third floor, but the corridor is filled with all sorts of monsters surging up from underground. No biggie. Let's just give him a taste of our fists. Chow, you're gonna attract all the monsters in the building. Sister Ya, the more monsters we attract, those still in the building will have a higher chance of surviving. Keep up. Which room are they in, Sister Ya? The third one on the left. Okay. Watch out. Get the door open, Sister Ya. Okay. Chow? Mrs. Chow? Didn't you go to find your husband? The monsters surged up from underground before I could get out. Let's go, everyone. We'll take you to the rooftop. But my husband. We need to get you out first. I'll look for Mr. Zhao after. Chow. What the hell is that thing? Uff. It hurts. It hurts. Hurt. It hurts. Something's not right. This is it. We're doomed. We're gonna die. Run, Chow. We're not gonna make it. We're done for, so just leave us. What do we do, Chow? We can't take this many people with us. Raise a patch of spikes in the corridor. This type of monster may look scary, but it lacks any real combat abilities. This doesn't make sense. Something must be influencing us. Chow, covering the entire corridor with spikes will consume a lot of my energy. If we're going to escape dash. Just trust me, Sister Ya. But think of it as if you're doing it for Senior Lin. Trust me. Aag. Piercing arrow. There you are, you little troublemaker. Inferno Quill. Are we saved? What was that, Chow? That was a mind decay worm. A mind decay worm? Yes, exactly. It's a monster that can turn invisible, specializing in illusions and mind control. Its ability to generate illusions surpasses even that of the White Spectre. What happened, Chow? Those monsters. There's no time to explain right now, Mrs. Xiao. Gather everyone and I'll take you guys to the rooftop for evacuation. Okay. Is it another illusion? Give me a moment. On breaker. It's not an illusion. Let's go, Sister Ya. They need help. Okay. We should be safe here momentarily. Everyone, take a break while we wait for the rescue team. Why are you guys here? Mrs. Xiao? They're Professor Lu's bodyguards. When the monsters attacked, my husband was with Professor Lu. What? Can any of you explain the situation? Where are Professor Lu and Zhao Feixian? The monsters dragged Professor Lu underground, and Mr. Zhao went after them. Their fate is currently unknown. Before everything happened, Professor Lu and Mr. Zhao were chatting in the meeting room. They were discussing advanced topics beyond my comprehension like time travel, teleportation, and connecting with Earth. Even though there was no sign of a monster invasion nearby, the external protective panels of the Imperial Grand Hotel suddenly activated. Professor Lu, there might be a situation. Let's take cover in the underground shelter. Sure, but there's no need to panic. Although I'm not combat-oriented, I'm still a sky stage exalted. You don't have to worry too much about me. Retreat. Head for the rooftop. The underground is no longer safe. We covered Professor Liu and Mr. Zhao as we moved to the top floor. To protect Professor Liu, we even ignored the cries for help from the others. But what? A monster that looks like a sandworm came out of the elevator and rammed into us. Professor Liu was caught off guard and knocked unconscious. Professor Liu! Give him back, you bastard! The sandworm took Professor Liu away, and Mr. Zhao jumped into the elevator to save him. Honey! Don't worry, Mrs. Zhao. It's just a sandworm. Mr. Zhao will be fine. Our priority now is to get you out of here safely. We need to run now. Those bodies are about to transform. What? It's already been 4 minutes. We have to go, now. Otherwise, it'll be too late. It's too late. D*Ned Monster. I'm not scared of you. Face the wrath of humans. B*****. It regenerates? Kid, let's retreat. This monster is impossible to kill. We have to run. We bombarded this thing for 3 minutes with the weapons from the hotel's armory. It only delayed its recovery speed. It can't be killed. Sister Ya, can you sense where inside the monster's body the bloodmark Roselle core is? I'll try. Huh? But that's impossible. Chow. This monster doesn't have a core. I'll hold it off. You and Miss Xiao take everyone to the rooftop. What about you, Chow? Don't worry about me, Mrs. Xiao. As long as you get out dash. I have 100 ways to kill this monster. Be careful, Chow. I will. I have to eliminate this creature inside the hotel. If it gets out, the chaos in Draken will escalate. It'll be too late if that happens. I'm out of bullets? Looks like this monster knows who poses the biggest threat to it. Chopping up this monster is useless unless I can find its core. As long as its body remains, it can regenerate indefinitely. That's right. Monster carcass. To grow and reproduce, the bloodmark Roselle core won't stay in a monster's carcass for long. You can't stop me. Lemon Crusher. Here's a little present. If I follow the bloodmark Roselle, I should be able to find the core. Looks like I'm on the right track. Why is that area untouched despite the bloodmark Roselle's violent attacks? Could the core be there? I should check it out. Seems like I found the right place. That's a human. Unforgivable. Forgive me. May you rest in peace. Huh? What's happening? I'm losing energy. I have to save. Temporary medical camp. Are all Daredevil users as crazy as you? The doctor said you're exhausted and that you should rest for at least a week, but you got up in less than 10 minutes after taking the nutrient solution. There's no time for me to rest. Professor Liu and Mrs. Zhao's husband are still inside. I can't take a week's break. But we don't have any other clues. We can't just run around underground like sandworms, right? I must have overlooked something. Wait a second. Sister Ye, we do have a clue. A monster took Professor Liu away as if it knew it was him. There's something wrong with that scenario. Maybe the X-Beast controlling the monster pinpointed Professor Liu's location through its eyes. I don't see what you're getting at. No, most of the monsters in this invasion are insect type. Their vision is poor and they can't distinguish between one human from another. I want to find out what's different about Professor Liu and everyone else. I know what it is. Mrs. Zhao? This is it. We made a special badge to commemorate this gathering, and Zhou Tianshui personally pinned it onto Professor Liu. This badge emits a very special radiation wave. It has a low intensity, but it lasts for a long time. This is great. We can finally identify the mole. Mrs. Zhao, who crafted this commemorative medal, and where was it made? Impossible. This medal was proposed by Zhou Tianshui, and he crafted it himself. He has always been the most active member of Blue Garden. When you have eliminated all that is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Come with me, Sister Ye. We need to plan carefully and seize this last opportunity. 6 minutes ago. Your test results are out, and there are no viruses or spores. You can head home now. Thank you, sir. There are cars outside the camp that will take you directly home. Things are still rather chaotic outside, so stay indoors. Sigh, I never expected things to get so dangerous this time around. Yeah, if it weren't for the Supernova Guild's leader, we'd probably be in big trouble. Damn Meng Chao. He messed up our plan. I'll find a chance to get rid of him sooner or later. Car number 13, please stop for a moment. 2 injured personnel have just been checked out, and you can take them with you. Roger. Sorry, everyone. I just confirmed that I'm okay. I'm in a hurry to return to the front line. Mr. Meng, thank you for everything today. If it weren't for your intervention, our lives might have been in jeopardy. Don't mention it, Tianshui. During the last Earth Poetry Appreciation meeting, I felt like we were old acquaintances when I heard you recite your poem. Now that we have the opportunity, let's have a good chat. Sure. Come, sit beside me. Thanks, brother. Sorry for the intrusion, guys. No worries. Tianshui, you dash. Everyone, run. A stun grenade? Chow. Ouch. Damn it. He's running away. Basic healing, HP 10. HP 10. HP 10. HP 10. HP 10. Fire Spark, activate basic healing. You're not getting away, Zhou Tianshui. What? He managed to slip out. You can't escape, Zhou Tianshui. Come back and cooperate with the investigation. Hee. Quick. After him. Don't let him get away. Humph. This feeling. No, something's wrong. Many thanks, kid. Damn it. Stop running. Gas? Ack. Where's Zhou Tianshui? He ran away. He didn't suspect anything, did he? Don't worry. My acting skills can be trusted. Chow, if Zhou Tianxue really is the traitor, he must have prepared an escape plan. Correct. That's why I need to set up that thing and have him lead us to Professor Liu. That thing? Ding, ding, ding. Meng Chow's special tracking agent. This is my specially made tracking agent. It's colorless and tasteless. I added ruby jade powder, so it's only visible to us due to our unique dispositions. I'll spray myself with this tracking agent, and when I confront him, I'll try to leave some on him. That way, he will lead us to the X-Beast. Professor Liu and the others should be near that creature. Sister Ye, contact Exib. Tell them to come and support us as soon as possible. I'll go after Zhou Tianxue. What? But that's too dangerous. I left too little tracking agent on Zhou Tianxue. There's more on me than on him. Instructor Ye's team will only be able to find Professor Liu if I catch up to Zhou Tianxue. All right, but be extremely cautious. Prioritize your safety. This is all for the future of Draken. He went underground? Is this a ventilation shaft? Below might be an endless army of monsters or various traps left by the X-Beasts. Sister Ye should be able to bring dozens of celestial experts, hundreds of sky experts, and a million vermilion dragon army soldiers here in time, right? Well, even if she doesn't, I can't stop here, can I? Are they inside the subway? Something's not right. The tracking agent doesn't spread in this manner. Trying to ambush me? How did you? What? Why? Why are you helping the originalists lead Draken toward destruction? Zhou Tianxue? Not only have you betrayed humanity, but you've turned yourself into a monster too? You know nothing. We control the monsters. The originalists only deplete resources while we expansionists are the future of Draken. If you want the city to have a bright future, why don't dash? Sorry, no, you're too ugly. What did you say? I refuse to accept your grotesque appearance as the representative of Draken's future. Huh? This is the end for you. Demon Crusher. 100 strikes. Arg. A sonic attack? 6 Gao Yi? It hurts. Detecting the host's vital signs are about to fall below critical levels. Sufficient merit points. Forced activation of intermediate healing. Healing complete, deducting 31,320 mer except for the major meridians. The host's current health is 97%. Although this cocoon is pretty sturdy, I can still break free from it. But I should check my surroundings first. There are so many cocoons. Are these monsters keeping us as winter reserves? Professor Liu and Zhao Feishuan are here too. Looks like they're still alive. This should be the behind-the-scenes X-Beast's lair. See him? What's that sound? That's an abyssal demon eye. This terrifying monster capable of manipulating minds has infiltrated Draken? The mystery of the demon gods. Progress, 25%. Fuck. Useless bunch of monsters. Those idiots from Blue Garden were saved by 2 Exalta. We have to be more aggressive. Only by eliminating those originalist cowards can Draken expand without restraint. It's the only way for the monsters to become humanity's friend. Without human assistance, you monsters will never escape Monster Mountain. You'll never defeat the formidable civilizations beyond the mountains. Ha! As Senior Gao? Had I easily defeated him before because it was a clone and not the real Senior Gao? I understand now. Lin Chuan's transformation isn't entirely because of the White Spectre. After all, the White Spectre had just been born then. It could only communicate with human minds and create minor illusions. Similarly, Gao Yi and even Zhou Tianshui were under the influence of the abyssal demon eye. It has amplified the desires in the depths of their minds. They unknowingly became the X-Beast's puppets. It looks weak right now. Maybe it exerted too much energy whilst controlling so many monsters. Great, all I have to do is wait for Sister Yi to gather the Exib experts and follow the traces I left to this place. Where are those sandworms carrying it to? Is it about to consume some humans to restore its strength? I can't just stand by and watch it devour innocent draconians. Looks like I can't patiently wait for Sister Yi and the others to come to the rescue. Hey, Big Eyeball. Come and eat me. I'm still fresh. Come on. I'll bite off your ugly mug. Don't be nervous. We mean no harm. Warrior of humanity, Draken won't be destroyed because of us. Instead, our alliance will only make the city stronger. Let's join hands to build a prosperous Draken. For a better future. Join us. 4. Draken. The future. For the future of Draken. Kindly. Please. Go to hell. Hiya. What an interesting specimen. He managed to resist my mind control. Let me take a closer look at this human psyche. Inside Meng Chao's psyche. Wake up, Chao. Who are you? I'm curious, Chao. Can we chat for a bit? Who are you? And how do you know my name? Though we just met, you broke my hand. The Abyssal Demon Eye? What do you want? Abyssal Demon Eye? That's what you humans call me? From what I understand, that's not a very nice name. Ha, do you really expect us to name you something nice after the attacks you planned have killed countless citizens of Draken? But I have no ill will toward them, just like you wouldn't feel anything when you step on ants. I just wanted to stop humans from taking the wrong path, and then they got in my way dash. Go to hell and ask the ants there if they hate elephants. I thought there was something special about your mind since you managed to resist my mind control. But turns out that I was wrong. How disappointing. Since your mind isn't all that special, show me what makes you the way you are. Fucking go to hell. Ah. No. Get out of my head. I see it now. This is unexpected. My. No. Not that. Stop. And who are you? Who are you? Where's Chao? No. This is impossible. A juvenile demon god? Never mind. I'll take care of you first. You've already reached the sky stage, yet you fight like a weak earth stage. Despite having such a powerful weapon, you don't know how to use it properly. Remember this well, my younger self. This is my final echo. This will be the end for you. Kid, your current inner energy reserve is quite impressive. You should use it to cushion impacts. Corpse walk activate. Shit. Gao Ye's movements are stiff. He's probably under mind control. However, there are many ways to prevent that stiffness. You need to be more careful in the future. Senior Gao. Senior Gao. It's Chao. Are you willingly letting yourself be controlled by these monsters? Are you unaware that the only way to free someone from mind control is to eliminate the one who's controlling them? That's only because those people are weak. Senior Gao isn't like them. If he hadn't hesitated for half a second just now, your speed wouldn't have been enough to dodge his attack. Gao Yi, this is our last chance. Fight back and help us to defeat this guy. Remember your dream. Remember Draken City. That's right. You can do it. D*MNU, Meng Chao. Don't give up, Gao Yi. Now that it has merged with you, the chances of us defeating it together are higher. Gao Yi, I'm your only supporter. They're just stumbling blocks to your noble plans. Merge with me. Together, we'll be invincible. Gao Yi. Oh no. Their reinforcements are here. Give up, Gao Yi. My troops have arrived. This little punk is doomed. Kid, seems like I have no choice but to use those methods that tap into your potential for a temporary boost. For Draken. We're ready to sacrifice ourselves. Isn't that right? I'm gonna return your body to you now. Liangzi, Griffin. Luo Wu, Soulbreaker. You okay, Chao? Sister Ye? Our reinforcements have arrived. And so has this monster's death. You'll all die here. Miss Li, since your Griffin Beast soul has a strong defense, I'll leave Gao Ye's sonic cannon to you. No problem. Mr. Luo, the tentacles of the abyssal demon I can regenerate almost instantly. I need you to cut them down as fast as you can. Leave it to me. Chao, I'll open a path for you. Just keep moving forward. Okay. Guile thrust, weakness pinpoint. Farewell, Senior Gao. Your evil plan has failed, demon. No. You will submit to me. Fuck. Ciao. Ming Chao Psyche. What are you? What am I? Who are you? I am. You are me. And I am you. We are the abyssal demon I. We'll rule this world. No. You are Meng Chao. You are a human who's even more outstanding than I am. Wake up, Chao. I am. Meng Chao? I am. Human. No. You are me and I am you. We are the abyssal demon I, the king of all monsters. We are the future. The future. Chao, you are the future of Draken. Not me, not Lin Chuan. Let me help you one last time. No. You will completely disappear, Gao Yi. Remember, kid. Stop, Gao Yi. We will always be with Draken. New. Senior Gao. Is this someone else's psyche? This is the abyssal demon I's memory? This is the abyssal demon I's memory? So there are wars between monsters too? It was this war that allowed the Space Ripper to break through the limits of its power. Although it broke through its limits, it also overdrew its life force and was on the verge of death. The White Spectre? Where? Where am I? That symbol. Uggy. No, all that was just the abyssal demon I's memories. The human undergoing surgery isn't me. It's the memory of a human the abyssal demon I absorbed. Looking at the setup, sister, you must have arranged for me to be treated in some hospital. The scene in the memory looks like the Black Hospital from when Draken entered the Altermention. I don't have much info about that event, so I'd best stop thinking about it. Let's see what rewards Firespark has for me. The Spark Bearer awakened the soul of the demon god, Earthquake, and turned him back into the human, Gao Yi, greatly increasing Draken City's chances in the monster war. MEP 50,000. The Spark Bearer has successfully eliminated the demon god, Abyssal Demon I, and greatly increased Draken City's chances in the monster war. MEP 55,000. The Spark Bearer had obtained some memories and abilities of the demon god, Abyssal Demon I, if Mystery of the Demon Gods, Progress, 21% current progress, 46% MEP 21,000. The Spark Bearer bravely defeated the powerful demon gods, Earthquake, and Abyssal Demon I. Your deeds have inspired Draconians, bolstering their determination to become stronger. Dragon City's overall combat power and potential have been boosted. MEP 9,999 new skill unlocked, Fear Bomb. This is terrifying. New skill unlocked, Fear Bomb. 1x unread. Current MEP, 3,136,859. 0. The Mystery of the Demon God, 0 current progress, 46%. I see. My mission progressed by a significant chunk after obtaining the Abyssal Demon I's memories. I received a lot of MEP and even got a new skill. 0. This is awesome. A skill from the Abyssal Demon I? It looks pretty powerful. Fear Bomb. Special skill obtained from the Abyssal Demon I. By harnessing brainwave oscillations, activate and magnify the fears hidden deep within the target's cerebral domain. This induces extreme fear within the target, causing a drastic drop or even a complete collapse of their mental index. Mastery level, intermediate rank. Since I have lots of MEP now, I should go all in and top up the most expensive nutrient solutions. Looks like mental attacks are different from physical attacks. I can't rely solely on MEP to level them up. Otherwise, my brain would blow up before my enemy's mental index hits 0. Yes, Dad. I understand. You don't have to tell me. Of course, I'll take care of Chow. I currently don't have any feelings for him. Oh no. Something's wrong with his mental index. His intracranial pressure is abnormal and his inner energy activity is off the charts. What are you waiting for? Save him. He's been stable for the past few days, so what happened? Please be okay, Chow. Chow, what? Ah, I didn't deactivate the fear bomb. On ho. Ugh. What was that, Chow? Before I answer your question, may I know what you saw just now, Sister Ya? It felt like a nightmare. In the dream, I was penniless, and all the luxury cars, mansions, savings, and cultivation resources I had were gone. I lived in a small house of only around 100 square meters. I didn't even own a massage bathtub and couldn't afford Inferno Beast sushi. There were also many commoners doing some aerobic exercises just outside under my balcony. Only 100 or so square meters? Yes. It was horrifying. Did you give me that horrible nightmare? Ah. It might be the residual demon god power on me that's affecting you. Humph. Do you think I'd buy such lies? Thanks for bringing in reinforcements, Sister Ya. I thought. Huh? Is your brain really malfunctioning? Was I supposed to forego reinforcements and join you in facing death alone? Now that you're awake, you should think about how to leverage the situation. The matter with the demon god has had a significant impact. Officially, the plan is to portray you as a hero. That's not what I meant, Sister Ya. You're gross. I'm leaving. Let him rest in the ward next door. Okay. Phew. I made it through that. Sister Ya could have figured out that I learned the demon god's skill. She might then dissect me for research. What? Chow is awake. Okay, Mr. NIE, and I will be right over. Dynasty Hospital backdoor. NIE Qinglong, Deputy Director of Exhib. Instructor Yi, Mr. NIE. How is Chow doing? He's fine. After all, his body has always been in tip-top condition. You're a little late though. My dad headed up first. Didn't I say that we should be the first ones to know when Chow wakes up? I was on a call with my father when Chow woke up. You can't fault me for that. Let's just hope that Chow is truly dedicated to the future of Draken and won't be tempted by money. Mr. NIE, you worry too much. That greedy fox is surely tempted by my father's money. I'm just unsure if he's pretending or not. Hello, Meng Chow. LV Fanhui, CEO of Dynasty. We finally meet. I should express my gratitude to you for what happened with Lin Chuan a year ago. Thank you for everything you did for him. Since Lin Chuan's father's passing, I've always thought of Lin Chuan as my own. Unfortunately. No need to thank me, sir. If Sister Ya hadn't brought reinforcements in time, I would have died in the underground. As expected of the CEO of Dynasty. His control over his emotions is flawless. In that case, I won't beat around the bush. What do you think of Prof. Gao's technology? Well, let me be honest with you. In my opinion, Prof. Gao was talented, and his technology undoubtedly expanded Draken's future path. Although he fell under the influence of the X-Beast, his technology is innocent. We should use his tech on the right path and make Draken a better place. I have to be straightforward with him. Sir, I'm still a little groggy and can't really understand you. Please just say what you have to say. If I don't interrupt him now, he might take advantage of me. Chow, I know that most of Prof. Gao's technical reserves and soul-forged genetics are now in the hands of superstar resources. We have over a dozen crystal mining projects in Starcrush Lake, Tombstone Forest, and the Deluge Mountain Range. We urgently need a large number of giant sandworms for drilling and collection. If you're interested, we have plenty of collaboration opportunities in this regard. We can even establish a high-spec biochem lab to research consciousness transfer technology together in the future. Come in. Dad, the leaders of Exib are here to visit Chow. Would you like to come back later? Chow, let's discuss a collaboration after you've fully recovered. Sure. This is for you. Thank you for risking your life to save my daughter from dangerous situations multiple times, Chow. Thank you, Mr. LV. I'll be leaving now. Take care of yourself. Thank you for your commitment to ensuring Draken's safety. I'll be sure to treat you both to a meal someday. It's our duty. Don't mention it. This way, Mr. NIE. Chow, this is NIE Chenglong, the Deputy Director of Exib. Who would have thought that the kid who used to be Lin Chuan's live broadcast assistant would now be such a sought-after figure? Nice to meet you, Mr. NIE. Chow, we're here to confirm with you the rewards and arrangements Exib has for you. I heard from Sister Yi that Exib wants to portray me as a hero to boost the citizens' morale. That's right. From the latest tactics the X-Beasts used, it seems they intend to intensify internal conflicts in Draken. So, we're preparing to shape a few Exalta as everyone's role model. Your experiences undoubtedly make you the most suitable for the task. You'll undoubtedly become everyone's hero. The kids will even think of you as their idol, and also, when that happens, I'll become the flag bearer in the war against the monsters, and the monsters might launch assassination attempts on me. Is that correct? If I recall correctly, you're not an overcautious and indecisive person. Of course not. I'm more than willing to sacrifice my life for Draken's future, but I don't want to put my family in danger. Right now, I'm worried that the monsters might target my family because I foiled their plans. Once I become the flag bearer, my family will surely face endless assassination attempts. Sister Yi, are you interested in being the flag bearer? Huh? Instructor Yi, Mr. NIE, I actually prefer to keep a low profile. Being a role model for everyone isn't my strong suit. If you think the title of Vigilant Protectors, thwarting conspiracies, eliminating X-Beasts is so important, I think it's best that you give it to whoever wants the role. Impressive, Chow. Impressive. So, just convert the honor that person receives into equivalent value and give it to me. It doesn't matter if it's in the form of money, stocks, real estate, or cultivation resources. I knew it. Instructor Yi, Mr. NIE, I'll become the role model exalted and give Exib's rewards to Chow. I'll also allocate some resources from the LV family to compensate him. I think this is the best plan. Thanks a bunch, Sister Yi. Dealing with the matter this way can indeed maximize the benefits. In that case, Ms. LV, please prepare to cooperate with Exib shortly. Regarding Chow, you can temporarily serve as an external member of Exib. This arrangement will allow you to handle numerous matters more effectively, especially those that may be inconvenient for us to manage directly. We have to go now. I'll see you off. Thank you. Within 3 months, Mrs. Zhao's child was born prematurely due to the X-Beast's attack. Fortunately, both of them were saved thanks to prompt medical care. Sister Yi's timely rescue efforts played a crucial role in saving Zhao Feixian. Mrs. Zhao and her child are safe, and it seems that he won't become an enigma. We managed to save Prof. Lu as well. He told me a lot about Earth, the advancements in teleportation technology, and Draken's future. Toward the end of our discussion, he generously imparted to me his mind-sharpening technique, the celestial spirits visualization. The technique healed the injuries the abyssal demon I'd left behind in my mind. As long as we all work hard, everything will eventually get better. I suffered severe losses and lost almost all of my equipment in that battle. But Sister Yi provided me with considerable resources on behalf of the LV family as compensation. I even got Mr. Ning to find someone to help forge me a suitable weapon. Forging weapons takes time, and considering Ms. Xiao just gave birth, I stood in for her classes and guided the kids in the temporary settlement. Regardless of their talent level, all the children studied diligently. I even rewarded the first child who mastered the Mad Bull technique. Seeing the smile on her face made me feel that all the sacrifices were worth it. Look, Lang. Mr. Meng gave me a reward. Ning Lang. Wow. You're amazing, Ning Xing. Zhao Feixian found a sense of purpose and is now putting his elite citizen capabilities to use by initiating the renovation of the slum's defense facilities. The Supernova Guild acted as the main supporter of this operation. Worried that the monsters might target my family, Exib moved us to the residential area provided to the families of those who work for the agency. The defenses here are more stringent, making it a much safer place. Jiaozhao thought we had abandoned our neighbors, but I know. If the monsters were to target Exib, my family would bring disaster to our area. Ciao. Our neighborhood's defenses are being upgraded as we speak. They won't have any issues fighting off ordinary monsters. Moving here is also for your safety. Okay. And at last, my new weapon finally arrived. Finally. A new weapon. I decided to go into the forest. I have to master my newfound power by battling monsters. 3 months later. It took me a long time, but I finally mastered the sky stage. But there's been no new information from Exib. The monsters must be so frightened that they don't dare to make a move. But this peace won't last forever. I need to go back and crush the monsters' plans in their infancies before they unleash a real storm. Go, go! We can't keep running. Let's fight back. Oh no, some people are in trouble. I can't run anymore. You have to keep going even if you can't. The Tyrant Mammoth? In my previous life, Big Bear was trampled to death by the Tyrant Mammoths, War Stomp, and it was a pretty miserable death. Perfect, I'll use you to conclude my training. Ah. Ah. Hiya. Don't worry. I'll save you. Bro, it's a god. Stop your whining. I know this isn't enough to kill you. Ha 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 ha. Behave yourself. Ha 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 ha. Bro, do you know what stage he's in? No idea, but it usually takes a team of Sky Exalta to take down a Tyrant Mammoth. Hey, big guy. Take this. Ha 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 ha. Those two are out of danger now. It's time for you to die. Bloodfire Warblade. Release. Enceroditis Harvesting. Return, my blade. Wah. Hero, save us. Don't worry, I've already taken down the Tyrant Mammoth. That's not it, sir. We're from a group of trailblazers. Our camp is under attack by a herd of beasts. The two of us were just distracting this monster. The rest of our team is still under attack. What? Take me there now. Okay. We'll be able to see the fortress of our camp once we exit this forest. We're here. No. This is impossible. This must be a dream. Brother Liao is an amazing fighter. He wouldn't have been defeated so easily. Tick. Tack. Where are you? Brother Liao. We've brought backup. Come out. How cruel. Phantom leopard attacks are corrosive, so why are there burn wounds? These bodies look like they were burned from the inside out. Is this a new monster species? Judging from the large wound these people managed to open on a living phantom leopard. These people shouldn't need my help. And there should be less casualties too. Ah. Huh? Help. Help me. No. Stay away. Stay away from me. Ah. A tactical watch? He's not a monster. He's a human. But why has he turned into this thing and lost his sanity? Never mind the reason. I should focus on capturing it first. Gah! Screech! Scree! Scree! I'm gonna kill you, you monster! We'll avenge Brother Liao and the others. Stop it, you two. I have something to ask you. Scree! Scree! Do you recognize this? That's Brother Liao's tactical watch. Why is it on this monster's wrist? No, it's impossible. Even if that medicine is peculiar, it can't turn a live person into a monster. What medicine? What happened here? Explain, now. This is it. It's called the Divine Transformation Capsule. Brother Liao said that consuming just one will greatly boost our strength. But we don't know where it came from, so we didn't dare to take it. The Divine Transformation Capsule? Chee it. Screech. Screech. Get back now. Screech. Brother Liao. Don't go near him. Sir, Brother Liao. He. This is clearly a banned substance. I'll send it for testing and file a report on it. Do you have any objections? We have to find out who made this drug so that we can avenge Brother Liao. Brother Liao. 2 days later, Yi Xiaoxing's office. This is the test report for the Divine Transformation Capsule. Read it and tell me what you think. This drug does enhance a human's physical functions, even turning an ordinary person into an exalted for a short time. However, the cost is the high likelihood sudden mutations in the body. The accelerated metabolism it induces may even lead to spontaneous combustion due to the excessive heat generated. Based on the results, the only conclusion is that this is a prohibited substance and falls within the DCB's jurisdiction. EXIB shouldn't interfere with the investigation. The drug contains a certain concentration of bloodmark roselle extract. From what I know, this substance is exclusively used in monster battle tech, so. Do you suspect monster interference behind this banned substance? Exactly. Good. Although there isn't enough evidence for EXIB to directly intervene in the investigation, as an external member of our team, you are free to act as you wish. Don't worry. EXIB will always be your strongest support as long as your dedication to Draken remains unchanged, regardless of when or where. Thank you, Instructor Yi. Exalta are the tactical powerhouses of human civilization, and the blood of the strong must flow for the sake of the weak. Hey, sister, you really went all out for this exemplary image. Though she's putting on a show, I hope more Exalta will rise up like her. Based on the testimonies of the two survivors, Brother Liao obtained the divine transformation capsules from someone called Brother Wolf at the temporary settlement. I should start my investigation there. Qin Hu. How's it going, Master Hu? Been keeping busy? Wow, the great Meng Chao finally thought of me. Go on, what can I do for you? Can't I call just to check up on you? I know you too well, Chao. If you're not saving Draken, you're on the road to saving Draken. You don't have time to chit-chat with a combat-ineffective sick cat like me. Stop beating around the bush already, ha ha ha. Out with it, what do you need? I'm busy helping out the people in the city's eastern temporary settlement. I was hoping you could find me a person named Brother Wolf. He should be active around the temporary settlement. Be discreet and just find out what he looks like and where he lives. No problem. I'll get right to it. TSK, he hung up on me. Who exactly is the boss here? It'd be great if peaceful days such as these could last longer. According to our investigation, Brother Wolf is a thug called Ning Lang. Ning Lang? You should be familiar with his sister, Ning Xing. She's the tomboy who learned the Mad Bull technique from you when you replaced Ms. Xiao. Really? Ning Xing? Yeah. The world is really small, isn't it? I suggest you confront Ning Lang directly. Although he has done some shady things, he hasn't committed any major crimes. He takes good care of his sister and family and is just trying to make ends meet. Okay, I'll do that. Off I go then. Hey, you be *starred. Aren't you going to help me move these boxes? Hee, serves you right for messing with me. I'll get it. Don't. It's those loan sharks. They'll go away after a while. Ha! Is no one *king living here? Do you think your debt will just disappear if you ignore it? Clean this place out. Pots, pans, utensils, everything. Get a good look at them. Find all the brats' hiding spots. This is illegal. The survival committee will arrest you. Oh, you can talk. So why didn't you respond when I knocked earlier? Didn't your teacher teach you manners? She's just a child and is naive. Please don't mind her. Fuck off. Ah. Ugh. Lupact. Go to hell. Are you okay, Mom? Ah. Xing. I only came here to get my money. I wasn't going to do anything else. But since you're so ungrateful, I'm gonna teach you some manners. If I were you, I'd leave before I get angry. Who the hell? He's a sky stage. But so what? If you attack us, the Exalted Tower will hunt you down. I don't need to dirty my hands to deal with you. Have you heard of the Poison Scorpion Gang? Damn it. This guy is associated with the Poison Scorpion Gang? I'll spare you as respect to the Poison Scorpion Gang. Don't let me see your face again. Let's go, guys. Why'd you let that guy go, boss? He's a fucking sky stage. Be grateful he was willing to let us go. TSK, today isn't my day. Come on, let's go to the next one. How's my mother, Chow? Fortunately, there are no fractures. Only minor wounds and a slight case of malnutrition. What's the story with those guys? Did your family take a loan from loan sharks? Sigh, this is all Xing's brother's fault. He put her in such a difficult spot. Ning Xing's brother? Yeah. His name is Ning Lang, and he was a promising talent when he was young. Alas, he severely injured himself in his training during his high school days and lost the chance to become an Exalted. At one point, he went behind our backs and borrowed a large sum of money, bought some equipment, and left the city to explore the wilderness. Lang said that if he succeeded, our suffering would end and we'd have the money to get my mom treated in a private hospital. But his mission failed. It's all because of us. Lang. He. Don't worry, and this isn't your fault. All this will pass eventually. She looks so sad. I can't tell her about what her brother's been doing. You have to help him, Chow. I'm afraid Lang's going to make another mistake. Last week, he sneaked into the house in the middle of the night. Xing, stash away this 500 for emergencies. I'll be getting a large sum of money soon. We can then have a better life. Given Ning Lang's current situation, the only way to quickly obtain a substantial amount of money is likely through the use of divine transformation capsules. Do you know where your brother is, or where he's been lately? I don't know where he's hiding. But he probably visited Goldfong City recently because people from there came a few days ago to collect on a debt. Goldfong City? Goldfong City was burned to the ground in my past life. Nobody knows how the fire started. A large number of criminals then flocked to Draken, significantly slowing down the city's development. Maybe the mastermind is hiding in Goldfong this time around. Okay, I'll head there and investigate. You should start with Lang's friends first. They were trailblazers together, so you might find him there. Okay, send me the address. I'll try to bring him back before he makes a big mistake. Ciao. Please do everything you can for Lang. Don't worry, he'll come home. The divine transformation capsule must have something to do with Goldfong City. But I don't think I'll get any information if I go there alone. Fuck. What bad luck. Ning Lang's hiding out in the waste processing facility. That place is so dirty that he's gonna die of illness before we get to him. Hurry up and get in then. Those debt collectors know Lang's location. I'm already 1 foot in. I should follow them. Dash. The new tracking concoction I made after my last mission is proving useful. No wonder high-level Exalta are reluctant to come to such places. After our 5 senses have improved, the smell here is truly terrifying. Now where'd they go? Maybe I'll find some clues if I use my energy vision. Is that the glow of inner energy? And I smell blood. Oh no! There might be a fight going on down there. The blood smells fresh. I should quickly go check it out. Daredevil, vision boost. These are the debt collector's footsteps. But why is there no sound ahead? Something's not right. The smell of blood is getting stronger, and there's a strong odor of sweat too. I hope it's not as bad as I fear. I'm too late. The skin is rough. This probably belonged to the guy who I think is the leader. Judging from the wound site, his finger was ripped out using brute force. This bloodstain. These debt collectors were no match for whoever was in here. They were taken out within seconds. The body cleanup was crude but effective and fast. It's been less than 30 minutes since I detected that inner energy glow. That means they settled the fight within 5 minutes and cleared the bodies within 10. Even a 1-star energy mark isn't capable of silently killing so many people in a minute. Were they using the divine transformation capsule? They burned the bodies instead of taking them away. What are they trying to cover up? Is this a map? Judging by the architecture, these are blueprints for an energy stones and monster materials warehouse. Is this part of an operation? I know Ning Lang's plan. He's gonna use the power from the divine transformation capsules to pull off a robbery. No, I can't let that happen. I have to stop him. Beep dash. The number you have dialed is unreachable. Please try again later. D*M*. Both Sister Yi and Instructor Yi turned off their phones at the same time. Do I have to watch helplessly as Ning Xing's brother becomes a vicious criminal and then gets disposed of by the judicial court? Wait. Criminals, exalted, and judicial court. Maybe I can look to Xin Yuping for help. The exit brat is calling. 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 I'm currently planting trees outside the city to improve the image of Exalta. Ciao. Please keep whatever you have to say brief. I want to report a case, Brother Peng. It involves illegal gene drug transactions, intentional murder, and an imminent robbery. They're going to make their move tonight. Can you help me? Stay where you are. I'll be there shortly. How did you know where I am? There are a lot of ways. Surveillance, mobile tracking, energy wave tracking, and so on. I can't tell you more about it since you lack the proper security clearance. Don't I deserve some privacy? You said you wanted to report a case. Show me the case materials. I've stored them on my phone. Take a look. It looks like a novice robbery strategy. Do you know which warehouse it is? If I knew, I'd go catch them myself. Catch them yourself? What about Exib? Forget about that, Brother Peng. The only thing I know is that the person planning the robbery is named Ning Lang, and he probably has accomplices. They're ordinary people relying on a prohibited drug called the Divine Transformation Capsule that temporarily gives them the power of a 3-star exalted. Ning Lang has a lot of debts, so his target is likely a warehouse of a significant scale, which possesses an abundant stock of crystals and monster materials, and boosts lax defenses and weak guards. I see. Puff. What age are we living in? Are there even such wealthy and naive people in Draken? This is Xin Yuping. Please help me check if there is a non-official, non-Big Nine consortium warehouse in Draken of massive size, abundant materials, relatively lax defenses, and weak guards. Can you please aim elsewhere other than my face next time? What? Okay, got it. And that coffee is mine. I didn't expect there to be such a place. Why are you staring at me like that, Brother Peng? Where's this noob warehouse? Let's go rescue them. Superstar Resources. Huh? Hey, Dad. Do you remember the new materials warehouse on 5 Bliss Street that we bought? Here's the thing. Damn thieves. How dare they try to rob me? 5 Bliss Street, Superstar Resources Warehouse. Are we really doing this, Brother Wolf? Of course. We all have murder charges on us. We can't turn back anymore. Listen, if we can get the items inside the warehouse and turn them into money, all our problems will be solved. We've toiled so hard in the wilderness and killed so many damn bugs and monsters. So many of our comrades were killed and injured, but we got nothing in return. Is that F*King fair? All these crystals, monster materials, and genetic medicine are rightfully ours. But I heard that Meng Chao of Superstar Resources is a psychologically twisted and ruthless person. He enjoys dissecting monsters into pieces and eats them raw. We can't afford to provoke such a lunatic. We're not robbing anyone. We're just taking back what belongs to us. After all the hardships we've endured, taking a bit of cultivation resources is fair, understand? As long as we're quick and leave no traces, nobody will know we were ever here. But this isn't what we agreed upon. Quiet, someone's coming. Come and eat. For our deceased brothers and for the hardships we have endured over the years. Ha. This is unparalleled power. Ha. Exceed. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Launching News Evening Channel. The main news for today is as follows. Everyone is responsible for the construction of launching. The Beast Investigation Bureau actively responds to the call. Deputy Director Yi Xiaoxing leads all members to engage in voluntary labor. Be careful when you come, don't bump into it. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. It's not good if someone attacks the warehouse, level 1 security. The supervisor's alarm device has malfunctioned, and our communication with the outside world has been cut off. Guard the gate and prepare for battle. Wolf Brother and his team have already disconnected the external communication line. Very good. Bring up the raw materials, crystals, minerals, genes, and medicinal solutions of those nightmare beasts. We must withdraw within 25 minutes. Hey, what you're doing is illegal. Stop it now. Dodged it. Go to hell. We have done so much for launching, and all of this is well deserved by me. Okay, that's it. Listen to me carefully. The goods belong to the boss. Life is one's own. His mother, don't move. Kill anyone who moves again. I advise you once again that you are committing a crime against everyone in Dragon City. Do you dare to move forward again? If you're looking for death yourself, it's not my fault. Go die. Kill, kill. Who is there? Get out of here. Stop it, Ninglang. Your mother called you home for dinner. It's the Heavenly Realm powerhouse who kills him, otherwise we'll be finished. Ah. 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 Hey, why are you saying you don't listen? Humph. Damn it. Ning Lang, stop for me. Isn't this grandson too decisive? Is it really his first time? Ning Lang, don't cling to the wrong path. The exterior wall of Ninglang warehouse is not something you can break now. The side effects of Shinbian capsules are significant. Don't struggle anymore, it will only harm you. There must be someone behind this guy who can provide him with advice and strategies. Chase. Skyquake. Ha, I really deserve it. Heart. Primperin. This. Bastard, let go of me, oh. Why did you arrest me? Those are all what I deserve. Shut up. I asked you to shut up for me. If it weren't for your good sister, I would definitely ask you to fully experience the 108 interrogation techniques of the ghost journey in the afterlife. I have to tell my dad that the security measures in the warehouse are not working properly. We must not be careless. This kind of thing cannot happen again. Connect. Hello, Dad. Has anyone been caught yet? Is everyone injured? Do I need to go and pick people up and take them to the hospital? At present, it seems that no one is seriously injured, but the estimated losses are not small. Dad, our company's material warehouse security measures are too lax, right? Nowadays, the environment in launching has undergone significant changes, and extraordinary people prefer to go out and explore. There are fewer and fewer people willing to do jobs such as warehouse security. The security team hired by Mr. Zhao from our family's Bebe can officially start working in 3 days. But they chose such a time. Oh, really? It is destiny. Not only that, But this newly installed warehouse is also different from others. The materials placed here are lightweight, small in size, but very valuable. If it weren't for spending these days together, I would have trusted the character of Tiger Lord. I doubt if he leaked the secrets here. Okay, I got it. The judges will come later. I'll hang up first. Is it really just a coincidence? Detailed plan for high-end equipment. Accurate target intelligence is definitely not the ability that Ning Lang should have. There must be a super criminal behind them planning something. Meng Chaozi. I'm sorry, the court is understaffed and it took some time to gather manpower. These are not important now, suspect me now. Someone behind this guy is plotting a bigger conspiracy. What? 2 suspected 2-star superhumans robbed near Tianchi Road. Request reinforcements. Longxi Bank was robbed and urgently needs support. Temporary settlement number 3 is in urgent need of support in the event of a vicious attack. A suspicious battle has occurred near the Changbei power plant, requesting support. It's a big deal now. That night was the most chaotic night in nearly 30 years in Longcheng. The next day at noon, the cultivation room of the Superfan Tower. How is Peng resting? Not dead yet. What's going on with Ning Lang? I recruited, but it didn't have much effect. According to him, everything in the banned drug program equipment was given to him by a mysterious guy on the deep web. Some people dare to believe the information on the deep internet. Why do so many people spray on the old man's vest when I spread the fire? At that time, Ning Lang's entrepreneurship failed and he was forced into a dead end by debt collectors, so he took a gamble. As a result, the Shinbian capsule was discovered. Ning Lang tried taking the divine transformation capsule once and was completely immersed in the indescribable pleasure of extraordinary power from then on. In order to obtain more divine transformation capsules, Ning Lang followed the plan of the person behind the email. Joined the revelry of the awakened ones. That means those guys probably didn't know each other last night. But they were all instigated to cause trouble by the guys behind the email. They cannot have such strong organizational power, otherwise the chaos caused by concentrated action would be even greater. They must have used some agreed-upon plan of fighting on their own at a certain time to achieve this kind of response effect. That's right, the other party's method is to tell the criminal not to hesitate and take action immediately when he hears explosions or sees a large number of crimes happening. The police force of launching secret police is limited, and the more people they commit crimes at the same time, the safer it is. Yes, the fact last night proved that our limits were completely broken through. Get in the car and take you to a place to meet someone. You have clues about the person behind the scenes. Binjiang New City, Huanyu Insurance. A young master. A young master. I have read your intuition about the cases of Lin Chuan and Gao Yi before, and I am very optimistic about them. I have some unclear information this time, maybe your intuition can help. Zhouchong Hunter Code, Man-Eating Shark. This is Meng Chao, the youngest celestial realm expert in our Dragon City. This is Zhouchong, a man-eating shark on par with the Soul Slayer Luo Hao. Let's get to know each other. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. The kid has a good body and bones. Have been looking forward to meeting SB with only this little strength. You still want to give me some warning. Alright, Zhouchong, take us to see the latest progress of the investigation. Follow me, please. Ha. With the divine transformation capsule, the days when you, the towering and extraordinary beings, monopolized resources and ruled Dragon City are gone forever. A great new era is coming with the divine transformation capsule. We no longer need superhumans, Dragon City no longer needs superhumans, and human civilization no longer needs superhumans. You are afraid that we are the ones who want to watch us die. It's you guys. Meng Chao, what do you think? There's something wrong with this guy's words. Human civilization no longer needs superhumans. Such a sophisticated statement doesn't seem like something he can say. These must have been taught to him by someone, even repeatedly instilling spiritual secrets into his mind. That means once we determine the other party's hypnosis method, we can find the mastermind behind it. Unfortunately, the other party doesn't even need to meet these guys. What? No need to meet in person, just use email. A doodle like this can easily plant certain ideas in people's minds. Don't take it lightly. The amount of information contained in each vortex in this image is 100 times more than in ultra-high-resolution images and videos. This vortex. The mystery of the demon god. Task progress 1. Current progress 47. Sure enough, a new demon god has appeared. All the clues we have obtained so far, whether it is the final flow of stolen goods or the source of banned drugs, they all point to the Golden Tooth Nest City. The last time I went to the Golden Tooth Nest City, it seemed that official personnel were not very welcome there. Well, the domineering sword seems to have a natural inclination towards official personnel. So I'm planning to hand over the operation targeting the mastermind behind the scenes to them this time. They. Elite Hunter Squad gathered by Universal Insurance Company. That is. The complex internal environment of the Nest City is entangled with interests, and in order to minimize unnecessary losses, we are conducting adaptive training for the Nest City environment. We have already communicated with the Genia Gang and they have allowed our action this time, but the prerequisite is to minimize the impact. The explosion of the Golden Tooth Nest City in their past life proves that they will never be able to catch that hidden demon god. So I have to go there in person. Can Peng Ge count me in this operation? Do you think there are monsters playing tricks behind this? You rewrite. Personally, I am willing to trust your judgment, but the frontline commander of this operation is Brother Zhou Chongzhou. So whether you can join depends on his intentions. I think Brother Zhou definitely recognizes my strength and won't make things difficult for me, right? Big Bear, come over to me. Come on. Boss. Boss Zhou, what are your orders? Meng Chao, this is what Hong Li calls a multi-armed bear. Wait, he will enter the maze with you. As long as you persist for 3 minutes without being caught, I will agree to let you act together. How about that? Boss Zhou, is it a bit difficult for me, a veteran Celestial Realm, to bully him, a newly promoted 4-star? No problem. Senior, please advise. Then I'm here. Young master, where did you find such a powerful little brother? It's been a minute, but it's like nothing happened. Moran, stop messing around. Since you want to be my teammate, you have to personally test his condition. If it's only at this level, it seems normal that we can't find the demon god. Who? Snake Eye Moran. Little brother, you look so familiar. Oh. Heart. Boss Joe has 1 minute left to speak. Incorrect. There's fraud. Impressive, truly worthy of being the youngest and most outstanding senior brother of the heavenly extreme flow and launching. Little brother, everyone helped each other in this operation. Shuerui has free time to spar. Little brother, has anyone ever said that you look very manly when you hold a scalpel? Boss Joe's suckling swallow has returned to its nest. Notify all relevant units. The Divine Transformation hunting operation has begun. Global Insurance Company underground parking lot. Didn't Ping say he was going to take action? How did we get to the underground parking lot? The trees here are strong and attract wind. It is necessary to take action and keep it confidential. These are all necessary measures. There's no one in the car or in the building. This is not the target. Hello, Director. Can I directly sign up for this operation? Is that okay? You are a non-staff member of our investigation bureau. Of course, there is no problem. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the most advanced technology product of the neural glasses that is still in the experimental stage. Due to the importance of this action, it has been specially approved for use. This device only needs to be placed behind the ear to automatically connect with the user's nerves. Wow! It can directly present images on the retina and achieve many convenient functions through the Neural Tactical Chain Data Interaction System. With the support of the powerful sword gene Manhua, most of the gangs in the Golden Tooth Nest City have opened up their surveillance data to us. You can call it any time through your glasses with a little familiarity. In this way, their eyes become our eyes, and your ears become our ears. Your mission this time is first to lock in, second to investigate, and third to blockade. Ensure that everything is under control before implementing a one-hit, one-kill arrest and suppression. Everyone checks the equipment and confirms that the Fury Dragon blood potion has been dispensed. With the blood of 3 angry dragons, I can make greater contributions to human civilization, Xinjiang. Action begins. It's them. The robbers who were intentionally released are right below. Moran, Honley, Shuerue, you guys should lead people to guard the entrance and exit passages. Meng Chao and I are guarding their nest here. Yes. Both robbers were pre-embedded with biological chips in their bodies by us. Neuroglasses can share their neural signals to reproduce vision and hearing. You too can recover your energy here. I will send the goods to the boss and find someone to treat your wounds. Once you are fully energized, you can move at any time. Thank you, Knife Brother. Knife Brother. Target Knife Brother. Chen Hao, nicknamed Knife Brother, was originally a member of the Scorpion Gang. He joined the Scorpion Gang for more than 10 years and worked as a horse transporting chips from the periphery of the arena to become the host of a gambling game. A year and a half ago, he violated the Scorpion Gang for personal gain. My interests have been punished by gang rules and have been invalidated, disappearing without a trace in the Nest City. 3 months ago, I made a bold move again. If I were a demon god, I would also need such a ground snake in the Nest City to expose myself. The other party wants to send the materials to the boss, Moran Shuerue. Try to get as close as possible to see where he wants to send the materials. I am approaching the confirmed location. I am locating from a distance. The whole team has started visual sharing for easy mobility. Confirm that the target location is on the 3rd floor. Confirm the target location. Do you want to launch a strong attack? Captain Joe, based on the investigation data in the system, there is no evidence of the composition of Shinshin capsules in the nearby wastewater. I suspect that this is just a transit station and the mastermind behind it is not here. Don't startle the snake. Wait and see. Captain is not good. He's a roller skater. Roller skaters do not ask about the identities of the shipper and receiver, nor do they ask about what goods are being delivered. They take money to deliver and their mission is to become professional delivery personnel in Chowcheng. Chase. Yes. 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 Captain, wait. We can't leave. What? We must stay here and watch over that Knife Brother to prevent him from playing any other tricks. Keeping up with him may lead to unexpected gains. There are a few beggars who are not doing well, and their lives are fluctuating steadily. It should be a secret whistle said by Chen Hao. We absolutely cannot rush into the plan and expose the mastermind behind it. He could jump over the wall in a hurry at any time. Ha ha ha, you new recruit who hasn't winged must not know what to do. Please, please, I'll teach you. May I ask what specific realm you are in, Captain Joe? I was already in the 6-star spirit armor realm a few years ago. Come on, ask me, cry, ask me what to do. If we go to the upper floor only separated by one floor slab, then utilize your clairvoyance power of the 5-star spiritual vision, you should be able to see through Chen Hao's movements. Why is he so proficient? Breathing, heartbeat, movement, all sounds are relatively safe. Captain Joe, this room is directly above Chen Hao and his team. You can use perspective to directly observe the situation below. Hey kid, why are you so skilled at all these things? What exactly do you do? What should I do if I accidentally use all the action experience from my past life? Cough cough, Captain Joe's action is urgent. Let's talk about other things after this action. Humph. Many people below are the robbers who escaped during the chaos of Dragon City this time. How is Captain Joe and Chen Hao currently performing? Chen Hao looks very relaxed now. It shouldn't be. Even if he doesn't die, he should at least wait for feedback from the only real delivery roller skater. There is a message that needs to be notified to you. Just received the message 10 minutes ago. A large number of rodents appeared throughout Longcheng. What? In order to safeguard the safety of citizens' lives and property, the reinforcements we originally prepared may have to join the rescue efforts for the citizens. That means we are now alone. If necessary, I will do my best to coordinate, but I'm afraid it won't be as timely as planned. Something's wrong. Just as we were planning to start, the rat tide began to take action. This is a monster's plan to lure the tiger away from the mountain. What? The mastermind behind the scenes in Nest City is about to take action. The kid I'm chasing is throwing smoke bombs. It's true. I caught him. Don't do it. I seem to have exposed that. Report that the roller skaters we tracked also used smoke bombs. Let's launch a strong attack and capture Chen Hao. We may still be able to interrogate some useful things. However, it's nothing, but the captain is at war. Should I be so reckless? I'm the captain, okay. Help. Zanlatzi is going to kill you. Humph. El Wu. Captain Joe, do you know that I am a Reaper? So it's still very good at making people extremely painful but staying awake until they speak the truth. Hey, who am I? Where am I? What am I supposed to do? After typing 3,600 words. Is there such a place in Jingyachao City, Captain Linfeng Village? Is he lying to me? I'm not lying, it's really a leprosy village. Trust me. Hey, another one has been scrapped. Fortunately, all the important information was asked. Captain Joe, do you think so? I know about the leprosy village. Let's gather our manpower and go straight there. Captain, I unplugged these hidden posts. Captain, we're all here. What should we do next? Where should the goods be delivered? The password for locker 505 on the black market outside the leprosy village is 54,213. Captain Joe, the positioning scanning device has been inserted. Let's find a roller skater to send it over. Well, we know too little about the leprosy village. I'm afraid this operation really needs reinforcements. Director NIE, we are about to contact the command center. Can you please? Captain Joe, a surge of beasts has appeared. Why is the beast tide happening at this time? Let me send you the latest battle situation. This is the mining site in the east of Longcheng, which produces high-quality tungsten ore that we need the most for ammunition. 15 minutes ago, our communication with that place was interrupted. The Red Dragon Army is sending troops to provide support. Our newly discovered pyroxene vein in the swamp area south of the city has also been attacked simultaneously. Those monsters seem to have undergone genetic modulation, which significantly enhances their resistance to flames. Botanical Garden in the west of the city. Shattered Star Lake District. Even to the extent that inside Longcheng. It can be said that at this moment, Dragon City is being attacked by monsters from the inside out in all directions. This is no longer a simple beast tide. This is a war between alien civilization and ours. Do those brainless monsters know how to fight like us humans? Yeah, that's the difference between monsters and monster civilizations. What about our current mission? Suspend it and go outside to support the battlefield. This? No, absolutely not. We not only cannot go out, but we must also speed up. We must never allow the divine transformation capsule to flow from Nest City to Dragon City. Director NIE, it is definitely not a coincidence that the monster civilization has chosen this time of our operation to attack. They want to surround the center from all sides and bloom. Directly detonate the bomb of the divine transformation capsule to trigger the uncertain factors inside the Golden Tooth Nest City, the Dragon City. It's better to cut off one finger than to injure 10 fingers of the enemy. I am certain. Our place is the true main focus of the monster civilization. I believe your inference, but unfortunately you don't have evidence to prove your point of view. Dragon City cannot gamble everything on Dragon City just because of your own ideas. Peng Ji. So now it's up to us. Give the order, NIE Ju. Special Operations Team listens to orders. Change of action objective, control of blockade and killing. At all costs, prevent the mastermind behind the scenes from using the divine transformation capsule to create chaos in the Golden Tooth Nest City. Yes. Considering the possibility of extreme situations, if the target is found to be too strong to handle, don't hesitate, withdraw immediately. We will execute the second plan. The second plan. At that time, we will completely blockade the Golden Tooth Nest City and control all problems within the Nest City. So the Nest City explosion in the past life. The lives of innocent civilians in that Nest City. Everything is for the continuation of Dragon City and the victory of all mankind. They are right. Perhaps sacrificing a Nest City is acceptable compared to the fall of Dragon City. I will never let this happen. Kid, I advise you to act within your means. Only living people can contribute to Dragon City. If you die, there's nothing left. Humph. Director NIE, please help to contact the various gangs in Chao City. Since our reinforcements cannot come, let them save themselves. Since you don't want to die, you have to do something. It's unreasonable to just let the young master work hard. Captain, let's go. Leprosy Village. I did not think that Director NIE had such a great reputation, and that he was able to summon so many people. Humph, it's a matter of life and death. As long as the plan to seal off the city spreads, the people will naturally come to these enthusiastic cities to help. Boss Joe, let's not talk about how they got this thing. Just talking about using it to support us, isn't that too much? They are probably not just supporting us. I'm afraid we wouldn't hesitate to wipe us and the leprosy village out just to avoid the lockdown. Grandma T, I'm going to tear apart these kids now. Lao Hong, stop it. I. Hong, let me tell you. We'll use these bugs to help us locate the factory. We'll use them as cannon fodder and let them destroy themselves. Hee, this is good. Okay. Xiaolan, Lao Hong, Lao Shui, the three of you should lead your people to find suitable observation points and closely monitor the movements of the leprosy village. Yes. Meng Chao, come with me. Good. This is the leprosy village. Yeah, a group of poor people who were infected with the zombie virus but survived. These people's bodies have long mutated differently from ordinary people due to the virus. Although their descendants no longer carry harmful viruses, they inherit the E mutation as well. Strictly speaking, they are not human and there is nothing wrong with them, so if necessary, should we be too soft-hearted? If they were mutated due to zombie virus infection, would those other races I have seen in my past life also be affected? Captain, a technician said it's a request from the Golden Tooth Gang to meet with you. Genia Gang, give him my location and ask him to come over. She's gone. Hey buddy. Okay. Well, the fragrance of a virgin. Do you want to meet up, handsome guy? Sister can give you a big red envelope. Who are you? Hey. You old beep, my name is Rabbit. Are you their leader? I'm here to help you, BB. You. If it weren't for that NIE named BB finding our deputy gang leader, I wouldn't bother with you guys, BB. This person speaks so terrifyingly that it's impossible to hear without silencing. Take a look for yourself. This sentence surprisingly doesn't have any silence. This is. Handsome guy, let me give you a kiss. Don't come over here. Meng Chao, stop messing around and come take a look. Captain. Their factory has been found. There are at least tens of thousands of divine transformation capsules on these shelves. If they really flow out of Nest City at this time, the consequences would be unimaginable. These three people are all among the top 10 most wanted characters on the trial court's wanted list. Each of them has killed at least 2 figures in the heavenly realm extraordinary. Especially when this tall figure by the window escaped smoothly under the siege of more than 10 celestial realms, it also caused serious injuries to most of the attackers, which gave rise to the codename Blood Butcher. Something's wrong. We have been discovered here. Did you get scared out of being surrounded and killed, causing you to become suspicious? It's peaceful outside. How could it be that we were discovered? Calm and tranquil. We must leave as soon as possible after loading all the goods. Damn it, you're also sick. Stupid, according to the plan, there should be monsters besieging both inside and outside of Dragon City. How could Nest City be so quiet? Someone must have cleared the area near the village and prepared to deal with us. 1. Hurry up, they are packing up and preparing to escape. We must attack immediately and not let them escape. Everyone gather and prepare for a strong attack. Captain Joe, don't act impulsively. Something's wrong. There's nothing wrong with those banned drugs, that's enough to prove everything. Captain, ever since we first entered Nest City, whether it's catching Chen Hao or reviewing the news, let alone finding the factory now, everything is going too smoothly. That's the mastermind behind the entire Dragon City riot night. How could it be so easy for us to find the core stronghold? But they're about to leave with those pills. We don't have time anymore. Captain, I'll hold them back. You guys, prepare for the surrounding area and follow up to prepare for this trap. Meng Chao. Hee, you're quite cautious. Unfortunately, I have already obtained your DNA. The chosen one. Meng Chao, our people will soon complete the deployment. You only need to hold them back. Prioritize staying alive. They won't be able to escape. Got it. Hang on. And there's also life-saving. TM is one of the 3 veteran Heavenly Realm powerhouses. Do you prioritize life-saving? Make this order quickly, and we'll never have to live in hiding again. Where to run? Who? Have a guess. You two go first. I'll take care of this little bastard and follow along. He should be just a cannon fodder who delays time. Don't worry about his main business. It's important to withdraw. Let's go. Since you insist on escaping, don't blame me, young master. I cursed and exposed my shortcomings. Song Yu, it turns out that they said you're not a man. This is true. You really lost the man's thing for the sake of those bird wings. Yao Yang, leave. This kid must die today. Kid, if you want to die, I'll help you. I hide. Is it true that Gao Yang said you made your face look like that just to stay single? Did you find them both because you couldn't find a girlfriend? Little beast, look at me tearing open your mouth. Die. I'm going to castrate him. Hey, I didn't hit. Hey, it's almost there. We're about to hit it. Oh, that was a close one. Ah, my head hurts so much. Sniper, go back quickly. TMD, we just fell for that kid's tricks. He must have used a spiritual secret to influence us just now. Xiao TM, hurry up and eat the gun. I won't help you collect the body. Ah. Shui GE, if you're half a minute late, I'll be playing and taking off. Xiao TM has a chip installed there, and our body status is shared in real time. Hurry up and gather them. Since they have returned, we need to prepare for a strong attack. Hey, we'll be there soon. Captain Joe. Here we go. The members of the gang are currently engaged in a fierce battle with each other. Hey, where's that guy named Rabbit? I don't know if I found out she was missing when I was forming a team in the black market. Ah. They should have been prepared earlier. Those gang members may not have been able to break through the firepower network and attack so smoothly. If you ask me, why don't we just blow up this place? Brother Hong, this is no good. Why? Our focus is to prevent the circulation of banned substances. If we blow up these 3 celestial realms here, the guys might take advantage of the chaos caused by the explosion to escape. This is unacceptable for us. What to do about that? I can drill through a small gap and eliminate all the gunmen inside. Those bullets can't even break my spiritual armor, so I can just charge in with them. You, Joe, Lon, Jia, Hong, we don't actually need to be so conflicted. We have 5 heavenly realms that are extraordinary, as well as 6-star spirit armor realm powerhouses like Zhou Team and Hong GE. Only 3 old heavenly realms that have gone insane are not our opponents. Let's go straight in and smash the yellow dragon and behead it. Brother Shui, follow my command and destroy the firepower points in the factory. No problem, look at mine. Just rush in now. Kill. Ah. I'll go up there and block them. Everyone be careful, after all, this may be a trap prepared by the mastermind behind the scenes. It also depends on who he's planning to harm. Since you've been involved with monsters, you should definitely show up and see the demon god vortex, right? Is there still an ambush? All of you, go die for me. So, it turns out that a group of waste people who have taken medication and taken heart rate doses have been used as cannon fodder to delay time. We can't waste time accelerating on these cannon fodder. Die for me. Looks like you're planning to escape to the rooftop and fly away from there. Do you think this can slow down my speed? Give me carefully prepared raid props, but I underestimated your strength. What kind of sound? Who said that our ultimate stream can't control sweat hairs? Now you know how powerful it is? Hurry up, he's moving this way. Kill him. Good marksmanship. This border marksmanship probably requires the ultimate level. Go die for me, a group of guys who ruin the scenery. Shouldn't they be shouting at me at this moment? This is so terrifying. I remember novels from the Earth era were written like this. Can TMD run? It depends on how you run this time. What? This looks like it has good firepower. There are still people. Breathing, heartbeat, breath, and even the magnetic field of life have converged to the point where even I didn't realize he was a master. His outsider, his. Go to hell. You can't escape from outsiders. Vidra. This little psychic vegetable chicken thing is not my match at all. Let me show you my lord's domineering spirit. This guy clearly hasn't become so strong after taking drugs in the heavenly realm. It's better to escape as soon as possible and chase after those three guys. Well, what's so soft? Got it. Got it. Got it. What? If you catch it, burn it and grill it until cooked. Eat meat. Damn it, this guy is not only sticky but also completely powerless. This kid has some ability. If you catch him, kill him quickly. My credit, my meat, my. If he keeps burning like this, I'm afraid I won't have the energy to move until I catch those three guys. It's true that men need to be more ruthless towards themselves. Meaty. Ran away. Yashuji not. Want to run? Not so easy. All the bones of your body have come loose? You have some ability. Let's see how you can do it this time, human. Small token of kindly feelings. Hey Feifei. Oh, it hurts so much. Hey, you two can play slowly. If the young master has something to do, he won't be with us anymore. Interesting. Kid, I'm here to take you on your final journey. Ghost Eagle song you. Why don't you kneel down obediently and beg for mercy now that you know you're scared? Don't misunderstand, it's just that you look too unique. I'm afraid I might mistake the monster for you. That would be unfair to the monsters. Little beast, I want to tear apart your mouth. The space in the hallway is too small to break through his feather attack, and the difficulty is too high. We must switch to another battlefield. Stinky thing, goodbye. Unable to hit the angry bird. Cunning little beast. The factory is full of my people, you can't escape. Not a good guy. Hurry up and catch me. Where did the little beast run? Do you think changing to a spacious place can defeat me? You are seeking your own path to death. You have no idea how strong your grandfather's aerial combat skills are. Ugly bird looking at knife. Stupid, with these 3 axes, you dare to fight with me. If you lose your knife, I'll see what other tricks you can play with. If you dare to let go, I'll just chop your head off. Insignificant skill. However, considering your criminal record of raping and killing over 30 people, just add some sense of ceremony. What is this little beast going to do? Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Where did you get the scent of firefly grass? This is the medicine in the Shinbian capsule. It's impossible. I've read the test report for the Shinbian capsule, and there's no such plant in it. Unless these medicines are fake. The demon god who planned all of this is temporarily called the Vortex. Planned all of this, it must know our way of action and may even know the vast majority of our technological means. It chose someone we could easily target as the peripheral leader and did not conceal the location of the leprosy village from him. All the looted supplies were indeed delivered here. It must know that even if we destroy them, it won't give him a chance to actually make those materials into divine transformation capsules. If those magic capsules are fake, then this must be a trap, and those useless materials must be used to deal with us. Those materials are complex. We came here really quickly, so soon, there's really only one possible choice. Crystal bomb. By simply stacking and processing those materials, one can create a powerful crystal bomb. The Zhou Team capsule is fake. I suspect that those materials have been processed into crystal bombs. We may have been tricked and must evaluate immediately. What? Everyone, immediately evaluate the building at all costs. Yes. Everyone, immediately evaluate the building at all costs. Oh, I've been discovered. Unfortunately, you can't escape. Not good. Get out of the building immediately. Nine floors. 7th floor. 14th floor. 11th floor. Underground level. Ah, what beautiful fireworks! After enjoying fireworks, it is still necessary to take some precautions. Are you right? Your command is the master of everything. Let's start the next performance, haha. Cough cough. Cough cough. The 9 major demon gods are indeed more powerful than each other. The demon vortex really calculates every detail clearly. Even if I anticipated its conspiracy in advance, it's useless. But as long as I'm alive, it's not the end of the world. Spark exchange therapy technique. Phew, I've finally recovered around 70 to 80% of my strength, and it should be enough for now. Although the healing technique of Spark is effective, one still needs to replenish energy on their own. If this potion hadn't been given, the demon god might have succeeded. Captain Joe, are you all okay? It should be the spiritual magnetic interference released by the explosion that caused the chip of the communication device to completely malfunction. The Zhou team are all veteran hunters with their own life-saving methods, so I don't need to worry too much. A groundbreaking battle is currently unfolding around the outskirts of Dragon City. The hunting team suffered heavy losses from this, and the armed forces of the Nest City gang also suffered heavy losses. Nest City will inevitably enter a period of power vacuum. In the future, Nie Chenglong will definitely block the Nest City from the outside, just like in his past life. If that's the case, wouldn't the Demon God Vortex and its minions be able to do whatever they want inside? Demon God Mystery Mission Progress 3 Current Progress 51. Congratulations to the Flame Messenger who is about to uncover the truth behind the mystery of the Demon God, with a contribution value of 2,400. Right enough. Unfortunately, despite your countless calculations, you didn't expect me to still be alive. Your turn has ended, and now it's my turn to play. Forcefully breaking through from above may cause a secondary collapse. That demon vortex is most likely to lead people to repair the knife on the ground, and it seems to have been modified by the Nest City to escape. We can only escape downwards. Finally it's out. This should be the 5th basement level. Thank you to the original owner of this cloak. The innocent villagers involved in the explosion. If we don't stop that beast from doing this, it will only get more and more. I don't have much time to waste here, and I must do it as soon as possible. Blood 2 Gao Yang seems to be the one among the 3 lost ones who knows the true plan of the demon god. He probably dodged far away before the explosion. I'm probably coming back now to repair the knife, as someone like me who hasn't died, right? That's a human ear. He actually treats people as prey. It seems destined to waste some time. Come on, Gao Yang. You must have already noticed me. In the moment we passed by, you couldn't help but take action. That was the best time for me to kill you. 3 steps. 2 steps. Right now. How could he not act? Did he not notice me? Is it surprising that Tang Tongxue 2 chose to launch a surprise attack instead of launching an attack at the moment of wiping his body? It really impresses me. The 3 before didn't even have the most basic alertness, they were just lambs waiting to be slaughtered and couldn't be considered prey at all. Only someone like you can be considered a qualified prey worth keeping an ear around my neck. Struggle, kid. Let's have a perfect hunt that drains every drop of my energy, all my wisdom and strength. That's right, only those who know how to struggle can be considered prey. Ha ha ha. Cough. It's really a dangerous prey. I'm willing to leave your head hanging in the living room now. The original plan was to use only 30% of his strength to disguise a serious injury, sell a loophole, and use one move to defeat the enemy. I didn't expect this guy's real strength to be so strong. It seems that we must give it our all. Drink it. Kid, this place is about to collapse. It seems like this hunt will be postponed until the next one. I don't think burying a beast like you would match my handsome appearance, young master. The kid who picked up his life, got a good deal, and sold himself well. I'm afraid of death. Jay pretends to be a decent animal. Drink it. Ha ha. You don't want to get out alive. 5 underground floors of the pharmaceutical factory. This is a battle destined for only one person to survive. Die now. Demon Slayer. Kid, if you inhale too much toxic mist, it will leave irreversible sequelae. If you want to leave, I can let you run for 2 minutes first. If you're scared, you can go first, young master. I can spare you and not pursue you. Hee, do you actually want to use words to shatter the young man's desire for survival and combat, and use it as a trap to teach children songs? Ha ha ha, even with your severely injured and powerless body, you still want to pursue me. The prey must have the consciousness of prey, struggle obediently, and not fantasize about becoming a hunter boy. If we drag on any longer, even if we kill this kid, I'm afraid I'll have to bury him with me. We need to sell a loophole to this kid and then kill him with one hit. Coming. Ripple Force. Ah. Gaoyang, your deadline has arrived. Hee. The only chance to kill. You're still too young to think I would make that mistake and easily trip you over. Let your heart, which is about to be burned out by my spiritual energy, be the end point of this hunt. Incorrect. What's wrong with his heart? Why isn't there a touch of piercing the heart coming from the knife? During the battle just now, I clearly heard that kid's heartbeat coming from here. Something's wrong. Everything's wrong. I have to run away quickly. Flee and flee and flee. 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 Flee and flee. Huh? When did that kid put the knife down? Hiss, hiss, hiss. That's right, after 2 encounters, I already know that your hand has been modified and must have hidden something. After all, I am a reaper. Can you tell at a glance if it's original? Ah, you're asking about the heart. I used necromancy to limit my heartbeat. Then, using extreme flow to control of the body, the muscles near the chest cavity undergo regular spasms to simulate the sound of a heartbeat. Hey, you seasoned hunters are just too fond of killing Lin Chuan with just one hit. It's you too. It's impossible for you to resist and not take action when I pose with the empty door open. This kind of desperate tactic of using oneself as bait is really too dangerous. If he were aiming at my head, I might not be able to avoid that blow. I have a heartless younger sister who needs to be disciplined properly. She won't work so hard next time. If it weren't for me, the Dark Witch would have to destroy the Dragon City in her hands. Hee hee hee. Ah, before I knew it, so many people's destinies had already changed because of me. I'm not walking a horse lantern on the brink of death, am I? Spark exchange therapy. No, the concentration of these toxic mists is getting higher and higher, and even the healing techniques of fire cannot completely solve the poisoning problem in this environment. We must leave here. There's no other choice but to continue down. Why is there a waterway below? The effect of Fury Dragon Blood is fierce and cannot be used continuously. For now, only spiritual energy can be used to stimulate the body and accelerate recovery. Someone is dead. Someone. It's those guys from outside the village. The collapse of the building has caused countless deaths and injuries. This kid didn't want to save people, but instead came here to make money from the dead, which is not worthy of sympathy. And judging from his skillful cutting and groping movements, he should be a habitual offender. This guy might as well just calculate backwards. This wave made a lot of money. But I am now in the dark about the outside world. If I want to entangle the demon whirlpool in the Nest City, I need a local to help me find out the situation. It's not as good as. Ugh. What are you doing? Ouch. 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 I just want to see if you are still alive, if I can save you. Humph, there's not a single truth. It seems that if we can't break his psychological defense line from the beginning, this little thief won't be able to use it for himself. Launch. Fear bomb. If you're lying, then go die. What a strange monster. Ah, don't kill me. If you run again, I'll kill you. I'm not running away. Don't kill me. Answer my question obediently and then help me with a few things. This consumption card and those crystals are all yours. Do you understand? Understood. I didn't expect that despite his amazing strength, he was still a scapegoat. Let's take it first and then talk about it. Don't worry, as long as your performance satisfies me, these are all yours. But if your answer makes me realize that there is a hint of a lie or that you have some ulterior motives. You've lost more than just your spending card and crystal, understand? If you understand, come up. What's your name? Aji is useless, Aji. What's your surname? I don't know my surname, anything is fine. I haven't seen my parents since I was born. So, Aji, what are you doing here? I'm here to save people. The building collapsed earlier, and the fire has been burning for more than 2 hours. Many survivors have been trapped underneath. I have little strength and can't move the ruins. I can't save the fire, so I want to come down and see if anyone can still save it. It seems that you are quite dissatisfied with your life and want to be reincarnated and start over. I'm sure there are always little ones in the leprosy village who are smarter and better at cherishing life than you. Don't kill me. Let me be honest, I'm here to recycle resources. Recycling resources. Those people have all died. The weapons, ammunition, synthetic food, genetic agents on their bodies are no longer needed. But I'm still alive. What's the problem with living a few more days with these things? It's understandable to steal things from the dead in a place like Nest City to survive, but what if the person hasn't died yet and still has half a breath left? Did you turn them into corpses first and then steal their belongings? How could I kill someone? After the explosion, the dead were everywhere, and I couldn't touch anything just from their bodies. Why bother provoking those who are still alive? Especially you fierce outsiders, what if someone pulls their head and wants to bury me with them? He makes some sense, but this kid is full of lies. You still need to give it a good beating before it can be used. I agree with what you said. Now tell me what you do and how you live to be so big. How else can I earn a few cans of earthworm meat if I have work to do? If I have no work to do, I go pick up garbage to exchange for food. Anyway, there are plenty of children like me in the leprosy village. Oh, it seems like I'm still too lenient. I should have crushed your hands directly before speaking. Anyway, I just need your mouth. It doesn't matter if you have hands or not. I have answered all your questions. What are you going to do? So you can die with clarity. Your hands have already been sold out. That's not even the hands of a garbage collector. You're talking nonsense. Strong acid, highly toxic bacteria, and other dangerous components are flooding the garbage in Longcheng. If you had really seen their miserable hands, you wouldn't have fabricated such outrageous lies. Let me guess your profession. Delicate and flexible hands, thin and messy appearance, and even scabies on the head that cannot be treated. You're actually a thief raised by someone, right? I'm not a thief, I'm just trying to survive. Whether you are a thief or not is not important. But if you don't cooperate with me obediently, the entire leprosy village will die. Everyone will die. If you don't want to die, take me to see your boss. Ouch. These petty thieves usually have a gang leader who has close connections with local gangs and may be useful. Boss Phone has already passed away. Boss Phone lives with us little thieves on the second basement level over there. I offended Boss Phone today and was kicked out to spend the night outside. Then they were blown up by an explosion, leaving no one behind. After such a long time, the zero-order spiritual magnetic interference caused by the explosion should have weakened a lot. Perhaps we can contact the command center. Did you get the communicator after searching so many deceased people? There are various models available, but this one is the most valuable among the ruins. Surprisingly, it still doesn't work. This walkie-talkie has extremely strong anti-interference ability. If it doesn't even work, it must be because the demon vortex has completely blocked the network in this area. Maybe the entire Nest City has already cut off contact with the outside world. Is it not working? Then try this one. Forget it. Throw away all the communication devices you picked up to avoid being located at our coordinates. Chang, you are the boss. If I were a vortex blocking network, I would definitely deploy snipers outside the leprosy village to suppress all messages inside the leprosy village. I can't contact the command center now, so I have to find some cultivation resources to restore combat power and wait for the right time. Where can I get cultivation resources in leprosy villages? There should be cultivation resources at the village chief's place. The food and drinking water in the village are managed by the village chief. If there are cultivation resources in the village, they must be with the village chief. The best way to plunge the leprosy village into chaos is to kill the village chief. His goal is too big for me to get in touch with. C. Are there any other powerful people or forces who can succeed the village chief after his death? That's the Wild Wolf. The leader of the Wild Wolf gang is the most skilled hero in the entire leprosy village. He helped us stand up and teach the gangs who bully the leprosy village a lesson so that they dare not lower prices during transactions. I heard he could punch through half a meter of concrete and even fly. Really, it is the kind of flying float in the sky. It seems that this Wild Wolf is a militant celestial power, but he may have the eyeliner of the demon god under his command, which is only an alternative. Is there anyone else who can compete with the wolves for the position of village chief? If I have to say it, there is someone who is also very trusted and liked by everyone, on par with the old village chief and the Wild Wolf. Who? Miss Mullion. Miss Mullion has a special ability to heal people. In the past decade or so, almost every villager in the village has received her favor. Miss Mullion should be an awakened individual with medical abilities. Perhaps she has something I need there. Miss Mullion should be an awakened individual with medical abilities. Perhaps she has something I need there. Take me to see her. What? I said take me to see Miss Mullion now. Let me clarify what you're going to do first. Although I'm afraid of death, I wouldn't betray Miss Mullion even if I died. Do you think I look like a bad person? Bad guys have no words on their faces. Don't hesitate, take me to see her quickly. She's in danger now. Miss Mullion is so kind, how could anyone possibly deal with her? The guy who blew up that building. In order to stir up greater chaos, she possesses the ability to save lives. It must be its priority goal. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and follow up. Haji, how old are you this year? 11 or 12 years old, what's wrong? I've got friends on the outside, might be able to fix you up with some formal training, help make you a more efficient harvester. You're such a good person. Thank you so much. Here's the deposit. Help me solve the problems in the leprosy village and the Nest City so that you have a chance to start a new life, understand? He can actually make pancakes. This is the shortcut. 10 minutes later. You can go up and return to the ground. Very good. There isn't a strong magnetic field of life nearby. No one is safe. Come up. This place is already filled with hatred and primitive desires in July. This black smoke is the product of incomplete combustion of crystals and spiritual substances. Not only will it block communication signals, but it will also interfere with the superhuman's life magnetic field, causing a sharp drop in combat effectiveness. I just hope Captain Joe and the others can escape in time. The entire Golden Tooth Nest City has entered a fortified state. Is this the second plan prepared by Director NIE? Seal off the Nest City to prevent any possible chaos from spreading outside. Uncle, the people outside have abandoned us, haven't they? It's okay. I already knew they abandoned us decades ago and left us to fend for ourselves. Don't talk nonsense. Humans will never abandon any of their compatriots. In the past, due to lack of resources, Longqing made many difficult decisions for survival. But as long as we win the current war and obtain sufficient resources, all problems will be easily solved. Well, big guy, I believe you. Watch out. Chasing cannot let them escape. Who are those people? I don't know either. How about I go out and inquire, and also get you a cloak, uncle? The villagers of Leprosy Village are being very sensitive to those two groups of people's stimulation. I am too conspicuous now, and it is not suitable for me to appear in public. Go ahead, be careful. Don't worry, Boss Fong, that bastard is already dead. I haven't died yet, which means God doesn't want to take away my life for now. Although he's a stinky little devil full of lies, at least he has a bottom line for being human. This little devil is quite reliable in handling things. Hey, where's the person? Fortunately, I was worried that this kid might be in danger outside and leave his breath on the crystal nucleus. I found you, little devil. Where are you running towards? Do you think I really won't touch you? Let go of me, you bad guy. You're all bad guys. You only want to destroy the Leprosy Village. I won't help you. I'd rather be reincarnated than help you. Speak clearly. Who wants to destroy the Leprosy Village? You are the gang, along with those wearing power armor. The villagers have told me that you outsiders are here to capture ordinary people. As for the life or death of these people in our village, you don't care at all. The previous explosion was also created when you were arresting people. Dad, why are our lives so hard? This is the fate of harboring criminals. You are required to surrender the criminals within 2 days, otherwise you will bear the consequences. The uncles and aunts in the village are all injured because of you guys. You are the criminals and the murderers. Listen to me, Aji, we are indeed here to arrest criminals, but before we arrived, we underwent strict screening and training to avoid harming you, and were strictly prohibited from harming innocent people. So I guess what's hidden behind those skull masks is the real villain we're going to catch. What? What? That big explosion was a trap for them to get rid of us pursuers, and now these self-proclaimed pursuers are also tools they use to incite your hatred. Their goal is only to stir up greater chaos and bring destruction to Dragon City. I don't believe people outside of you are so kind. Okay, I won't force you to leave. You just let me go like this. Since you have chosen not to trust me, then find a better position for yourself. What location are you looking for? Find a good location to appreciate everything. Sorry, child. Time is tight and we can only rely on acting skills to gain your trust. Soon you will see your respected village chief, admired wolves, and beloved Miss Mullion dying one after another at the hands of those bad people. I don't think a petty thief like you would care if the village was burned down and all the villagers were killed, would you? No, it's not like that. If you don't want to watch the show, run away quickly. How far is it? Run away from Nest City. If Dragon City can withstand the monster's attack, maybe you can still survive. Ah, the wound on my chest has opened and it hurts so much. I'm tired, just wait here to die. What can I do? You helped me, but I don't care. Miss Mullion can't die. Good boy, eat the candy and you won't hurt anymore. She is the only one in this world who treats me well. I must save her. Give me back the crystal I gave you. What do you need it for? Just listen to my arrangement later. Did you catch me through this tracking? Shut up. Do you still want to save someone? Damn it, I can only kill 2 sheep. When is this day the end? That little lamb seems to have some issues. How could this little lamb have such high-purity crystals on its body? Pick it up and ask, maybe you can catch a big one. Kid, stop. After the other party discovers you, out of curiosity about your situation, they will definitely not harm your life. At that time, just run as fast as you can and I will take care of the rest. Help. Little lamb, don't run. We're part of the capture team and we won't hurt you. Ha ha ha, I can't stand it anymore. I want to kill a sheep, I want to kill 2 sheep. Cough. I'm losing a lot. I hope what can be found on that guy's body is worth adding to my injury. Military emergency medicine. Why did I just kill you without questioning you? Sometimes there is more information on the dead than on the living. Is that so? Did I tell you that I only have 1 strike power and can't kill him instantly? I'm so angry that he's going to kill me. Before the operation, I specifically noted that the wanted notice for Dragon City did not include this person. The scars on his body are very strange, like traces left after being repeatedly bitten by poisonous and strong acid-containing insects in the wilderness for a long time. Having experienced long-term wilderness survival but not being a seasoned hunter. Death Squad Member Profile. Name, Du Ming Code, Corpse-Eating Dog. Recent Operations, Field Exploration. How is that possible? Corpse-Eating Dog Du Ming, you are already dead. Spiritual cultivation is full of dangers. One wrong step could lead to a fiery obsession and a drastic change in temperament. Those who have become obsessed and committed illegal and disorderly acts are called lost. In order to save resources, these lost individuals will be incorporated into the Death Squad after being captured. They will go on missions with the highest mortality rate and the most dangerous until they die in battle during the mission. If you violate the regulations, you will be executed on the spot. The file records that he met the Doomsday Beast and died with his team during a mission 3 years ago. Could it be that you made a mistake or misremembered? Look here. What can a scar the size of a grain of rice indicate? This is the trace left by minimally invasive surgery to insert a bomb into their hearts. Did you see this bracket? It's the place where the crystal bomb was placed, but it was removed. Are you saying that a person who should have died a long time ago not only resurrected, but also took off the heart bomb on their own? I'm telling you, we're definitely not in cahoots. What kind of brain circuits are you using? Oh, you must not be in cahoots with him when you hit him so hard. The Death Squad is no small thing. We have to leave some evidence just in case. Okay, just trust me anyway. Let's go protect Miss Mullion first. Revenge. What happened again? Go over there and take a look. Revenge. Revenge. We need to avenge the village chief. Go find the wild wolf to uphold justice. Revenge. The village chief has passed away. Revenge 0. Revenge. Let's first investigate how the village chief died. What are the villagers planning to do now, and is Miss Mullion still staying at her hospital? Good. Cough. Exchange therapy. It seems that the spark is not omnipotent. I am now at the end of my rope, and my physical movements are all supported by spiritual energy. Exchange therapy failed. Please note that the necessary materials are missing and cannot be exchanged. If 3 enemies like Du Ming come at the same time, I'm afraid I have only a 50% chance. Uncle, I'm back. How did the village chief really die? How did he die? He's really dead. The fake catchers said that the village chief colluded with the wanted criminal, and now that they have discovered the situation, they have committed suicide out of fear of punishment. But we don't believe it at all. The villagers say that it was the village chief who couldn't stand watching the hunting squad's actions, so he went to look for their theory. As a result, there was a conflict and they killed him. The scariest thing now is that those people say if we can't find the wanted criminal by the time they demand, they are about to upgrade their methods and directly bombard the leprosy village. Even if we have to arrest someone, the situation is critical. How could we possibly push you to the brink? But everyone can't believe it. Now the wild wolves have gathered all the powerful descendants of infected individuals in the leprosy village. We also pulled out all the weapons and genetic agents to arm all the villagers and defend the leprosy village. He's not here to defend the leprosy village. He's here to lead the people of the leprosy village to seek a way out. At that time, the Nest City gang will definitely fight fiercely on both sides to maintain order. By then, the demon god Vortex will have succeeded. If I could contact Jin Wanhao, the leader of Jin Ye Gang, or Su Luan, the deputy leader, perhaps we can still prevent this chaos. But now, where is Miss Ajamilian currently playing? Did you hear that she is the key to breaking the deadlock? I heard that Miss Mullion is treating the injured near the collapsed building caused by the explosion. She's in danger now. We must hurry over as soon as possible. Hey! What's that noise? What's going on over there? Hurry up and protect Miss Mullion. Those beasts from outside the village have come and killed her. Miss Mullion, someone outside has come and killed you. You need to leave here quickly. But there are still patients inside. Miss Mullion, I brought all the wounded with me. Let's go. Hey! How could they do this? Miss Mullion, when did anyone outside interfere with our life or death? 2 people come with me to catch Su Mullion. The others can move freely and kill all the 2 sheep here. Yes. Old Bear, this is not a solution. Miss Mullion has entrusted it to you. Good. You damn guys, I'll fight you guys. See. Sure enough, the inferior creatures are just inferior creatures who come to die before even reaching 3 stars. No. Hee, let out a mournful cry before your death. No one will come to save you, see. Uncle De exclaimed. Why don't you catch up with me first? I can't run anymore. Good. Hey uncle, are you really leaving? What I mean is, you're running with me. I never expected there to be another little lamb that was missed here. How do you think your cooking tastes better? I. You must have noticed him a long time ago. You used me as bait again. Well, do you want to save someone? Want. I sensed 9 transcendent beings, and 3 of them have gathered together. It's highly likely that Miss Mullion is over there. I will deal with the enemies on the road. You catch them yourself and keep up with me. Miss Mullion, don't worry about me. Save my child. Hee, don't run away. Hand over Sue Mullion so you can die faster and in pain. They only have 3 people, folks. Let's fight against them. Shoot and kill them. Ah, you're looking for death. Glorious self-explosion. Identify goods. It's for you. Kid, there's something important on my end. Get out now and I'll give you a way out. Coincidentally, I came here to give you a dead end. Humph, kid, don't seek your own path to death. Ha, either fight or go, there's so much nonsense. Just now, a wave of attacks that consumed a lot of energy, like the one just now, I can only launch it once more, which is the limit. I must find the right moment so that he cannot avoid it. Since that's the case, we were not a match for this kid before. Even if he is seriously injured now, I have no guarantee of victory. We must find a way. This beast must be stopped if it wants to attack the villagers. Ha ha ha, it's really stupid to actually block these monsters and forcefully receive my wave palm. Pretend to be dead and deceive him into coming over. Hold back, he will definitely come to check if I am really dead. I must seize the opportunity of that blow. Now that you're dead, how can you protect these monsters? You. Uncle, I've seen how amazing you are. Uncle, Miss Mullion, come out and save people quickly. Miss Mullion, it was he who saved us. Miss Magnolia, you must save Uncle. Don't worry, as long as you're not dead, there's still a way out. It's strange that these bullets didn't harm any internal organs. On the contrary, the injuries on the chest are more serious. Miss Mullion, what's wrong with you? It's okay. It'll be okay soon. Sir, the treatment is not over yet. Please lie down and don't move. Ah, that's enough. Don't transfer my injuries to you anymore. What? So Miss Mullion is. It's okay, my self-healing ability is very strong. This is another talent of mine. What a coincidence. My self-healing ability is also very strong. Detected whether life energy has been exchanged for intermediate therapy. Exchange. They have a total of 9 people this time. I have already killed 5, and the remaining 4 may come at any time. We must leave quickly. Thank you for reminding us, brother. Let's leave now. Wait, you lead the villagers separately. Miss Mullion wants to come with me. Why? Don't ask Brother Xiong, I'll go with him. Hey. If you're not mistaken, you're the real hunter who came to rescue me at this moment, right? Do you want me to help you persuade the wolves not to rush out with the people from the village? You're very smart. You're right. Let me formally introduce myself to Meng Chao from the Beast Investigation Bureau. Thank you, Miss Mullion, for your help. Ah. The savior of Dragon City, the tyrant of Dragon City, and the destroyer of the world, Meng Chao. The terrifying existence that destroyed the entire Dragon City without any reason. Miss Magnolia, are you okay? No, it's nothing. It's just that I've been watching your live stream all along. It's a bit exciting to see a real person for the first time. Are you excited that I'm so handsome? Mr. Ming. Although I really want to help you, if we just go find Uncle Wolf like this, it may not go so smoothly. Why? Because Uncle Wolf represents the most radical group of people in the village. He doesn't trust anyone outside the village. Now I see. Mr. Ming, what are you doing? It's okay. I'm thinking about how to make good use of you, this big baby, to gain the trust of the wolves. Number 1 Weapon Factory, Tiza Street, Leprosy Village. Leader of the Wild Wolf Gang, Wild Wolf. It's time. After 10 years of preparation, it's time now. Strong arm tension iron. Wild Wolf, I'm back. Have you heard any news about Mulian? Miss Mulian is rescuing people from the ruins. I have already sent someone to pick her up and bring her back. It's useless. As long as there are wounded, she won't want to come back. The situation of the Wild Wolf is very bad now. If they continue to stay in the leprosy village, there is only one dead end. It's time to make a decision. Do you know how many toxic gases and deadly substances have accumulated in the village over the years? Just a small Mars is needed, and the entire village will be irretrievable. The spiritual energy transmission pipeline and underground sewage pipeline in High Lane are connected to the area where the big explosion occurred earlier. It must be the flames that have turned into flowing flames with the help of viscous combustibles, and the flames are constantly spreading in places we cannot see. If we don't rush out now and wait until the fire burns out all the survival supplies, then everything will be too late. Wait a little longer. I have already sent Pearl across the boundary bridge to communicate with the Nest City gang. I hope they can open up a way out and clear an area for leprosy villagers to take shelter temporarily. She's been out for about half an hour now, so it's almost time to come back. I'm back. Pearl Whiteshawn. How about Pearl? What did they say? Did they agree to let us take refuge outside? I haven't seen the leader of the Nest City gang. They don't even allow me to cross the boundary bridge. It's impossible. How could they do this? They said that in a fully fortified state, everyone must hold their combat positions. Whoever dares to leave their post without permission is retreating at the last minute. They have the right to enforce the harshest sanctions. What the fuck does that mean? Probably afraid that the minions of monsters might mix in with the villagers and bring chaos to the Nest City. Are you just watching us die just because TM is a group of animals? Is there anything else about Pearl? Wolf, on my way back, I received a message. Someone saw that Miss Mulian may have also been killed. Outside. People. Wolf, please calm down and wait a little longer. Whether Miss Mulian was killed or survived, our people will definitely have news. That's not our signal flare. Wild Wolf. Follow me up. Tell me who sent you here. Big Brother Wild Wolf. You are from the village. I am Aji, a subordinate of Fong Sanji, the boss of Fong. I came to find you to save Miss Mulian. Mulian is still alive. Where is she? How is she now? The poison knife weapon shop on Razor Street, Miss Mulian, is hiding in the nearby sewer. Wild wolves, etc. This kid's whereabouts are unknown. Let me take someone to investigate first. This. Zhang Tai is right. Let's go investigate first. No, absolutely not. Miss Mulian, the big brother of the Wild Wolf, said she only believes in you now. Anyone else besides you could be a spy who has defected to those guys outside. Only by personally rescuing her can she possibly survive. I'll go over and bring the villagers from the factory. Hurry up and rescue Mulian, and then we'll go directly outside the village. Yes. 30 minutes from now, near Razor Village. No, Mrs. Magnolia is in danger. Aji and I went to the armory. You guys go find someone else quickly. Time is running out. We must find some ire. There are living people. Who are you? My name is Ming Chao. Please help me notify the Wild Wolf Gang. Ming Chao, the president of the Disabled Star Association, I have heard of your name. I am a member of the Wild Wolf Gang. Great, Miss Mulien and I were attacked. Please save me. I need a vector therapy potion. Miss Mulien, where is she? Right there. Fart, that's not Miss Mulien at all. Where is the real Miss Mulien? I have a token. This was given to me by Miss Mulien before she died. She said she wanted me to notify the wolves. This is a 16th birthday gift from the Wild Wolf to Miss Mulien. We were attacked by those guys who claim to be Dragon City Secret Jingwen. They are not even Dragon City Secret Police. Jingwen, they are puppets of monsters. Miss Mulien told me everything she knew, and with the information I have, I speculate that the monster has a huge conspiracy. You have to tell the Wild Wolf quickly, otherwise it won't be in time. Okay, I'll inject you with medical medication first, and then bring the Wild Wolf over to see you. Don't worry, it will be over soon. Why does every villain like to mess with other people's hearts? Don't kill me. Damn it, we absolutely can't let him escape. Wild wolves have conspiracies. Don't kill me. Damn it, we have to kill him, otherwise everything will be exposed. That's a dead end, Ming Chao. It seems like you won't survive. How could it be a dead end? How could it be a dead end? I can't die. Wild wolves save me. Go to hell. Pearl. What's going on? The wolf man has died. Dead, by Shan. Who is he? Why did you kill him? What should we do? We need to come up with a reasonable reason. This guy killed Miss Mulien. What? Did you see it with your own eyes? Yes, I saw it with my own eyes. After searching separately with you, I accidentally heard Miss Mulien's cry for help. When I arrived, I happened to see this guy trying to kill someone. I was just about to save someone when this guy threw a grenade and shattered Miss Mulien and the ruins. I didn't have time to save Miss Mulien. I only managed to grab this back. Why did Baishan lie to me? I don't have any wild wolves. We were childhood sweethearts and playmates. Why don't you believe me? Cough, cough. So I'm asking you again now. You really saw me kill Su Mulien with your own eyes. How could that be? Wild wolf, believe me. I really saw him kill Miss Mulien with my own eyes. Baishan. Why did you betray Uncle Wolf? Wild wolf, do you remember this spirit snake venom blade? When Qing Tian Group first launched this thing, I was still young. My mom was assigned to the poison quenching workshop to make this kind of thing because her third eye can distinguish toxicity. This thing is very practical, but the workmanship requirements are also extremely high, especially the quenching process, which must be operated purely by hand. In less than 10 years, my mother died in the poison quenching workshop because she was soaked in toxins into her bone marrow. After the funeral, I joined the Wild Wolf Gang to fight with my life in order not to die like my mother in the poison quenching workshop. I thought you would take us out of the leprosy village and change our fate. As a result, the village chief stopped us, saying that all the suffering we endured was due to the monsters. Once Dragon City wins the monster war, everything will naturally improve. You trust the village chief, and I trust you, so I waited in the village. On the day when the monster war is won. Then one day, suddenly the village was connected to the internet. For the first time, I realized that the people outside the village were not as miserable as I had imagined. They even live in days that I can't even imagine after the victory of the monster war. I suddenly understand that our pain has nothing to do with monsters. Our pain actually comes from those 9 terrifying super enterprises. I started investigating those companies and searching for ways to defeat them. Calculate how many villagers and how many guns are needed to defeat them. I discovered that there was no way at all. The more I found out, the more I realized their terror. It turns out that even behemoths like the Golden Tooth Gang are just their dogs. I finally saw the future. If the monster war wins, the 9 major enterprises will no longer be unbeatable. And all that awaits us is eternal destruction. But if the monster war fails, then the 9 major enterprises will be eaten by monsters like us. Wolf, would you choose the first result? But you're dragging the entire leprosy village to their deaths. Wolf, no one knows you better than me. You are a person who appears to be ruthless, radical, and decisive on the surface. But when you have to lead the leprosy village, the 9 super enterprises, and the existing order of Longcheng as enemies, it's okay. You can't make up your mind, I'll help you. Now a decisive battle is taking place on the outskirts of Dragon City, as long as both monsters and super enterprises suffer losses. Longcheng will definitely return to the chaotic era of order collapse and lawlessness decades ago. This time, we, the descendants of zombie virus carriers, are deformed and ugly mutants. I have mastered a powerful force and am no longer a fish to be slaughtered. Perhaps this is our best opportunity. Can we rise in chaos and establish a new order that is 100 times more just than what we have now? Bai Shan. Does Bai Shan insist on choosing this way and ending like this? Or what? Do you expect those big corporations to give us some leftovers out of the goodness of their hearts? Bai San. For me, this ending is perfect. As long as you don't have to rot to death on the assembly line of the Black Workshop like my mom did, that's good. Bai Shan. Oh no. The canned food warehouse and the clean water warehouse exploded at the same time. Hundreds of square kilometers are burning. What? Let the wild wolf make a decision. Without food and water, we can only rush out. Good. All. Follow me out of the leprosy village. Long live the wild wolf. 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 You're going to stop me? Yes. For what? Just because you're taking them to death now and I want you to live. If you want us to live, just join us and fight those beasts outside to help us break out. But that's exactly what the monster wants you to do. It destroyed the food and water storage warehouses, clearly to force you to rush out and fight desperately. Wild Wolf, you must understand that if you continue to cause chaos in the entire Nest City due to the leprosy village, you will never be able to establish yourself in Dragon City again. I know, but... Did the wild wolf kill Bai Shan for nothing? But what Meng Chao said. The wolf has been fooled by that boy. Everyone outside has some strange and peculiar martial arts. The wild wolf must have been influenced by his martial arts. Kill him and awaken the wolf boss. Yes, kill him and save the wolf boss. Villagers, you all calm down. Kill him. Everyone, hurry up and don't let him control the wolves to attack us. Kill him. It's too suffocating. The villagers who are victims can't even take action. Everyone, come on together. Don't let this kid run away. Not good. Sumu Lotus. He's going to harm Miss Mullion. Kill him quickly. Shoot to protect Miss Mullion. This is Meng Chao. Uncle. Miss Mullion, are you okay? I'm fine. It was Meng Chao who saved me. Did we misunderstand him? Rescue first. I won't let anything happen to him with me by my side. Meng Chao, are you okay? Mrs. Mulan, that will do. I can recover from the rest of the injuries myself. No. This is a leper village. I will definitely heal all the injuries you have suffered, everyone. Meng Chao, you saved Miss Mullion and are my great benefactor to Linfeng village. I apologize for my disrespect just now. Brother Zhang Tai, please get up quickly. The people of the Wild Wolf and Leprosy Village, the strange beasts, are trying to force us to rebel in order to disrupt the entire Nest City and blow up the entire Dragon City from inside. If Dragon City is finished, we'll be finished too. Don't forget to detonate the refining factory and those 2 warehouses. It's those damn monsters and their minions. Then we can't be completely trapped here, can we? Miss Mullion, be careful. Everyone, give me half a day. As long as I can smoothly return to the outside of the village and contact the command center to explain the situation, everyone will definitely be properly resettled. What he said seems to make some sense. He just saved Miss Mullion. I think we can trust him. I saw online that the Survival Committee also seems to handle some personnel matters. The wolf boss is not doing well. He kills people. They kill people. Wild wolf boss, those gang animals outside the village are shooting and killing people. Not long ago, at the entrance of Leprosy Village, the wolf said that the village could not be saved, and that the beasts outside were going to cleanse it and burn us to death. The old village chief and Miss Mullion are both dead, and no one can save us anymore. Hurry up and run out. One must let the people outside know what these beasts have done. You are currently in a highly dangerous war zone, and according to the rules of engagement, all villagers must hold their posts and fight to the end. Those who leave their posts without permission will be punished with the strictest punishment for fleeing in the face of war. Listen carefully. If you haven't gone back, quickly retreat and vow to fight to the death, waiting for reinforcements. Damn it, we're just civilians, not soldiers. Let's leave quickly. He dares to honk my horn. These guys are all traitors who fled at the last minute. Let me go. As someone who kills more, the Black Bone Gang has extra rewards. Quickly make your people cease fire. These are innocent leprosy villagers. Innocent JB, it's just that crazy person who ate that capsule. If you go out, the whole Nest City will be in chaos. Another person has arrived across from San Ge. It seems to be the ruthless gang of wolves. Damn brothers, the Wild Wolf's grandson is here to exchange guns and grenade bombs to blow up TMD. Do you dare? Meng Chao, you don't need to pretend anymore. Who doesn't know what kind of person you are in the Chao City now? If you kill me in front of so many of my brothers, then go back and wait for death. What does he mean? What is the meaning of everyone in the capital knows what I am like? Save one is one, other things wait until I leave the leprosy village to do the investigation. How did the guitar appear here? Aji, hold on. I saw Miss Mullion. She must be able to cure you. Uncle, I just want to save a few people and help out. Entrance to a village. The Wild Wolf Village Chief and Miss Mullion have both died, and the village has turned into this ghostly state. Can you lead us out? Can you turn around and see if Mullion is rescuing people from behind? Who will curse my niece again? I'll just tear her apart with my own hands. The tattoo on Aji's chest is the same as the mold on Xiao Cao's hand. Does Aji know the origin of these tattoos? I originally wanted to help, but instead, Miss Mullion, you saved one more person. As long as you're okay, you should be more careful with everything you do when you're still young. That uncle is sorry for me. Don't say much, Aji. I have something to ask you. Do you know what the tattoo on your chest is? I don't know about that. It's probably the marks of our group of children that Feng Lao tattooed on us, right? Is that really the case? This kid may be hiding some amazing secrets that must be handled carefully. Brother Wild Wolf, why are you here? I'm looking for Meng Chao. Meng Chao, you must hurry up on what you promised me. The emotions of the villagers are very intense, and I'm afraid I can't hold them down for too long. Okay, I'll give you a list. Can you help me prepare some necessary materials? I'll sneak out and contact the command center. No problem. As long as the village still has it, you can have it. I will also go. I can cure him, guarantee his combat effectiveness. And if Meng Chao doesn't work, I can still go see Jin Wanhao. With his grandfather's relationship with him, I might be able to leave a way out for everyone. I'll go too. I know a lot of secret passages outside that only those of us Feng's subordinates know about. Mullion. Uncle Wolf, I have decided that I must go this time. Hey. Since you must go, then bring this with you. There are 9 major enterprises with transaction records with our village over the years, and you at least have a card to protect yourself. Uncle Wolf. Meng Chao, write me what you want and come with me. This is the secret door we use to trade with gangs outside the village. You can exit from here. Wolf boss, why didn't you mention there was a secret door at the beginning? Mullion can't risk sneaking out with you, can she? That makes sense. This is the spider silk of the 7-star wolf spider, the venom of the arrow-poisoned frog, and those strange things you want. Even if you die, you must ensure the safety of Mullion. Don't worry, I not only need to ensure her safety, but also save all of you. As a human, I promise. I seem to understand why Mullion trusts him so much now. Uncle clearly has a secret passage. Why don't wolves use this to evaluate everyone? The gangs in this secret passage also know that if they discover wolves, they will use the secret passage to evaluate the villagers. Can you guess if they'll just block the secret passage and kill? I know now. Someone. Red Eyebrow Boss wants us to send this kind of guy over. Do we really want to slaughter the village? The Survival Committee has reported that the people in the leprosy village are all crazy people who have eaten that divine transformation capsule. Don't kill us all? Wait for them to rush out and kill us. It seems that the gangs outside the village have also been bewitched by that demon vortex. We must find a way to determine the current situation before proceeding with the next action. The situation is not quite right. I need to confirm the situation in Chao City first. Aji, you bring Miss Mullion to a safe place to hide first. I'll be back soon. Uncle, don't worry, I will definitely protect Miss Mullion. You, be careful. I'm telling you, that grandson is also from the Black Bone Gang, otherwise I would never blame him. The taste here is so strong, Sibao brother. Don't brag, do you? I'm telling you, this smell is nothing. When I was in the monster arena, that smell was just a jerk. Scorpion helped me with a favor. Ming. If you know me, I'll keep it short. My relationship with Elvicia should be clear to you, the Scorpion Gang. I have an urgent matter to meet with the powerful sword Jin Wanhao. If you are willing to help me, just blink your eyes. Brother, I just offended you. Meng Xiaoye, I want to help you, but as a small thug like me, I can't see Jin Yi. At most, I can help you find our deputy gang leader and see if he has any solutions. It's better if this matter is critical and you have to personally deliver it for me to feel at ease. I see that your condition is not very good. There are some emergency medicines inside. Please take them and I will go find our deputy leader to help you find a solution. Thank you very much. Meng Chao, who was discovered to be seriously injured by me, cannot be stopped by the towering wealth and honor. Well, his heartbeat doesn't seem like anxiety, it's more like excitement about finding a treasure. Something's not quite right. Positioner. This nest city really doesn't have a fuel-efficient light. Uncle, this move really works. Just by watching how they do it, you can tell a lot of things that you can't ask. Just look at it. Someone is coming over there. The signal is ahead. He should be hiding in that corner, healing. Well, you did a great job. Once he is taken care of, the higher-ups will certainly reward you. From the attitude of these people towards me, we can roughly judge to what extent the alien beasts have infiltrated the Nest City gang. The doctor came, so the exotic beasts haven't penetrated deeply into the Nest City gang yet. Yasho, look at their formation. That's the standard street fighting triangle assault formation. If you take a closer look at the bulging strip-shaped object behind them, what else could it be? It's not a hidden heavy firearm or sword. The thin-looking person surrounded by people should be the commander of this operation. To prevent accidents, please wash this place first. As expected. What should we do now? I'll go retrieve the commander and interrogate him thoroughly, and naturally I'll know everything. Lord Song is almost done. If we continue fighting, we won't even be able to find his bones. What do you know? That's Meng Chao. Do you know? Meng Chao. Whether I can return to Mr. Jin's side or not depends on this time. You guys can also join me. If Meng Chao, the Lord Song, comes out to attack you at this moment, it will be dangerous. If he could come out, lousy. Mr. Song. Lord Song is missing. Don't worry about this side. Go find Lord Song quickly. Oh, wow. I know it's your Grandpa Meng who dares to play like this. Wait, Grandpa Meng will treat you to a good meal. Meng Chao, you're back so soon. Uncle, you wouldn't bring those bad guys over, would you? Your brother, I am a professional. I hope Miss Mullion can cooperate with me when I interrogate him later. Well, I will definitely fully cooperate. Whoa, Meng Chao, me, see, you, dysprosium. I just said I wanted to treat you to something good. How about you choose one and try it first? Meng Chao, you don't have to pretend. The fact that you colluded with monsters to murder your companions is already known to everyone in Nest City. Meng Chao, your end has come. You said I killed my companion, but I can't say who I killed. I'll kill you now. Ha, you're really pretending to give up. Everyone saw the dirty things you did. Your companion Morin saw with his own eyes that you killed Shui Rui with a knife in the ruins. After Shui Rui, you rushed to the ruins and stabbed Moran's chest with a knife. Unfortunately, you didn't know that Moran had the technique of moving internal organs and survived the knife that stabbed your heart. Wait, you go down there for a while to avoid any fish escaping from below. Yes. Your captain Zhou Chong saw you and Gao Yang together while healing, and heard you commanding him to eradicate the root cause. Oh, my Song Jinbo skills are not as good as others. Even if you caught him today, he didn't want to go back alive. Come on, give Grandpa a good time. Facial, weapon, and sound can all be imitated. No. What about fingerprints, hair, and blood samples? The fingerprints extracted from Moran's equipment are the hair and blood samples in the crevices of Moran's nails, which are also yours. At this time, I still pretend to be innocent and look down on you. I have been injured countless times since fighting monsters, including fingerprints, hair, blood, and other things that anyone with a heart can definitely get. But an ordinary person wants to disguise as me, absolutely cannot cheat Team Leader Zhou's discerning eyes, unless the person disguised as me is the demon god. What to do now? It's almost impossible to convince the gang that you trust you. When the time comes, the Wolverine will rush out with his men, and you will be convicted of the crime of monster claws. Don't worry, although it's a bit dangerous, the monster has shown a foolish move this time. What do you mean? The original purpose of the monster was to cause chaos in the entire Nest City through the conflict between the leprosy village and the gang. But he did not expect that I not only survived the explosion, but also gained the trust of the wolf and won 12 precious hours. Don't act anymore. It's like killing me. So, what was originally just a small matter in this huge conflict has now become the most important thing for the Nest City gang. As long as I make a big fuss about the monster, I have to shift the focus of his conspiracy from the leprosy village to me, who has long joined the monster. Hello, I'm still here. At that time, all I need to do is prove my innocence, and all the conspiracies of the strange beasts will be foiled. I will be the great hero who saves Dragon City by then. Hee. Uncle, where are you going? I suddenly have a plan. You guys wait for me here. What about the person you captured? First, knock yourself out. Let's talk when I come back. What are you doing? Xiao Song, I'm sorry. The monster didn't really place its hope on my foolishness. Knowing that I probably wouldn't go on a killing spree against the gang members, they sent someone to help me clean up these gang members. Will the person disguised as me also be here? Ah. Is this the heart index suddenly plummeting, temporarily losing reason? It's a self-inflicted massacre in panic. No, these guys have special markings. Got you guys. The former members of the Death Squad who infiltrated have already killed almost everyone, so it's probably time for the leader to appear. Not bad, really good. I was just worried that you might become soft-hearted and want to help you, but I didn't expect you to come to my door by yourself. I never expected the evidence that would help me prove my innocence to come to my door so easily. Ha ha. Drink it. Go die. Your conspiracy is completely over. You're really skilled. Meng Chao has repeatedly disrupted my plans and even guessed my reactions. No wonder both the White Ghost Earthquake and the Abyss Demon I have been defeated by you one after another. No matter who you are, your conspiracy ends here. No, our game has just begun. By the way, you can introduce yourself and call me Vortex. As a reward for being able to push me to this point and bring me to my true form, I can give you a little tip for the next stage of the game. The Black Bone Gang suffered damage to several experts in the Leprosy Village explosion this morning. The leader of the Black Bone Gang was furious and his favorite son came to pursue you on his own to make him happy. You stabbed him in the chest with a knife, causing him to die tragically. Can you guess how the passionate leader of the Black Bone Gang will deal with you upon hearing the news? What the hell? If the knife is useless, then try fire and electricity. I want to escape. Let's use you to try the newly researched mineral vein eruption. Let's go. It's impossible to capture him in this form. No wonder in my past life memories, the demon god Vortex was the scariest and craziest assassin in the monster civilization. It turns out that he is a vicious creature that can attach himself to other creatures and turn into a layer of skin for manipulation. Quick, there's an explosion over there. Now the streets are filled with explosions. Let's go here first. It's closer to us. It's Xiong Ying's body. Contact Deputy Leader Su quickly. Now in Nest City, apart from the boss, they can't use any communication devices at all. Then send someone to personally say stupid. Kill me and you can get your plan back on track. Even if I kill you, you can frame me and leave me speechless. Hee, that's really a sinister scheme, Vortex. Unfortunately, everything you're doing now is just helping me divert the attention of the gang's higher-ups. Meng Chao, you're injured. All minor injuries can heal quickly. Where is Aji? He said if Song Jinbo finds out about this place, it won't be safe anymore. He wants to find another safe hiding place. Oh, then we'll leave when he comes back. Going somewhere? Where are we headed? Go investigate the high-level monsters in the gang for their manipulation of gang members. With such knowledge and the courage to personally come over, there must be someone at the top of the gang who knows him. Let's leave now. I just heard that all the high-level members of the gang have gathered at the metal arena of the Golden Tooth Gang. Mu Lian, you go first. I'll follow you later. Good. You're free to leave here now. I have a name. My name is Song Jinbo. I'm hanging out with Mr. Jin. Don't underestimate me. I'm telling you, I'm following you just to see how long you can still pretend to be such a jerk. Yes, yes, yes. You were scared out of your wits by those people below. I don't feel guilty for wrongly accusing me, a young man who only cares about launching. You just want to expose me, the traitor who colluded with the demon god. It's good that you know. Mighty Black Bone Gang Leader, Heavenly Realm Peak Strongman. Xiong Gang Leader's condolences. Don't tell me your condolences. I just want him to die, understand? Let Meng Chao, the one who killed my son, do it. Die. Don't worry, I will definitely catch Meng Chao and bring him to you for you to handle personally. Afterwards, Su Luan let the leader of the Bear Gang make decisions. I will avenge my son's hatred myself, and I will not blame anyone for this matter. I just want to know when I can get out of this hellhole. It depends on what Jin Yi means. I'm just a messenger. Ha, what's Mr. Jin's intention? Then you might as well take me to meet him. Or is it that Jin Wanhao actually hung up a long time ago? You're just a deceitful person pretending to be powerful. Now all of this is your conspiracy to monopolize the Nest City. I don't want to dominate Nest City alone. Oh, so that old thing from Jin Wanhao did indeed hang up. Jin Yi is still alive. He's not dead, just. Only what? However, after the victory of the Northern Front War, Jin Yi had less and less time to be sober, and now he has completely lost consciousness. So this is the best chance you have to step up, to become head of the Golden Tooth Gang. I never thought about it that way. I believe you, but do you think those stubborn members of the Golden Tooth Gang who have been marginalized by you will believe it? I did it to prevent them from discovering that Jin Ye's situation had leaked and to cancel the Lee message. It's not important. What's important is that after the news of Jin Wanhao's death came out, did you think about your own fate? So all you can do is seize the opportunity of this Nest City turmoil and hold all power tightly in your hands. As long as you have enough force in your hands, no one can threaten your position. We will convene a meeting when we return and gather all the forces of the gangs to mobilize them uniformly. At that time, I will elect you as the commander-in-chief to help you successfully ascend to power. Let me be your puppet. Don't be my advisor, military strategist, or strategist. Our nest city has existed since the beginning of our journey through Dragon City, and we have been doing the dirtiest and most tiring work all these years. Why should the so-called 9 major corporations ride on our heads and pull shit? Why do they always get the big head, and we can only pick up the soup left by them? It's because the gangs in our nest city are not united enough. As long as we unite, the 9 major enterprises dare not dictate to us. Bear guy, you behind, in the sky. What? It's Queen Bee Lucia. This woman is not simple, Xiong gang leader. Be careful. Boss Blackbone Xiong and Boss Sugold Su, so lucky that you are both here. You, the maid of the LV family of Qing Tian Group, are not on the front line to be your model. What are you doing in our nest city? Are you trying to save your good friend? Let me introduce myself. I am LVCA from the Special Investigation Department of the Beast Investigation Bureau. I am currently serving as the Deputy Leader and Liaison Officer of the Nest City Crisis Management Group. This is my appointment document. I came here this time, mainly to do 2 things. The first thing I brought as reinforcements to Nest City was a high-power crystal communicator, as well as some necessary combat resources and armed forces. Strive to control the crisis in Nest City with the minimum cost and fastest speed. Don't worry, it's just some ordinary ammunition that exploded due to collision. The special incendiary bombs I brought are stored properly and will definitely not have any problems. You made an emergency landing with that dangerous thing in your airship. Aren't you really here to destroy Nest City? You see, these special incendiary bombs are very safe and will never explode unless activated remotely or manually with a password. Suluan, are you sure this woman's nickname is Queen Bee, not Queen Madness? I was originally certain, but now I'm a bit uncertain. What are you discussing? Are you afraid I'll come and seize power? No, Miss LV, please put down that thing in your hand first. We have something to discuss. The reason why I gave up the opportunity to gather people's attention on the front line this time and personally came to Nest City is mainly for the second thing. Miss LV, everything else is fine, but Meng Chao killed my son, and this person must die. If you want to save him, I advise you to detonate what you have in your hand now. Maybe you can pull me to die together so that Meng Chao still has a chance to survive. Save his mother, I wish I could skin him alive now. Do you know? Who gave him the opportunity to enter the underground Red Jade Vein? It was me. Who put him in contact with the high-level officials of the Alien Beast Investigation Bureau? Me. Who helped him expand his business territory and become the president of the Disabled Star Association, or me? Without me, Meng Chao is just a poor kid with some cultivation talent. He has now defected and become a minion of monsters. You just lost a son, and I'll have to pay for my entire fortune, ruin my reputation, and never be able to turn things around. Do you understand? You put down the incendiary bomb first, and then we can study together how to kill Meng Chao. Crazy. It's truly Queen's madness. Call. Meng Chao cannot die at our hands. What? Because I cannot accompany him to bear the label of traitor. Meng Chao must have died in the battle with the monster, preferably discovering its conspiracy and dying with it, so that I have a chance to turn things around. Alas. Xiong Sect Leader Su, please gather everyone. Scorpion Sect, I will help the 2 of you handle it. As long as Meng Chao goes to Death Nest City according to my plan, the 2 of you can let go and take action. Uncle, the armored airship of Qing Tian Group that fell in just now is the reinforcements you were waiting for. That's right, she must have come. She. Aji, take me to the metal arena. I'm going to meet her. Good. Yi, I'm here. Surrounding area of Alloy Arena. The henchmen of various gangs outside the Alloy Arena are constantly patrolling. The current alloy arena is as solid as gold, and even the Soul Slayer Luo Wu at the peak of the heavenly realm may not be able to break through unscathed. Hee uncle, if you go any further, it will be my exclusive secret passage for Aji. The exclusive secret passage doesn't even know about the Golden Tooth Gang. Hey! Uncle, you can enter the alloy arena by following the scent from here. I don't have enough combat power, so I won't follow and drag you down anymore. Good. The young man called you so many times and lied to you, so let's settle this matter. Aji's side is not the direction to go out. If it weren't for the current crisis in Nest City, I would really want to investigate the secret you're hiding. No wonder you can find your way by following the scent. Now that I've used necromancy to block my sense of smell, I still feel like I've been completely soaked by this stench. The drainpipe of the beast cage. Aji, you really know where to find a place. Finally out, that elevator should be the outdoor competition platform of the alloy arena. This thing makes too much noise when running, so I have to climb up to avoid exposure. Nest City has reached the most critical moment, and if we continue to struggle with the division of factions, there is only one dead end. Today, let's reignite the glory of decades ago and tell the entire Dragon City Super Enterprise what it can do. The Nest City gang can also do it. We can do it. Yajia, why is she on Sulu's side? We need to find a safe way for Sister Yi to meet me alone. Got it. A radiation source resembling a red jade that is moving stealthily at high speed. Yi must be able to guess who it is. Yi, please don't let me down. The scent of Hanhu Jade must be related to Meng Chao. The leader of the bear gang led his men to go with me to search for him. Good. Yi actually went after me with Xiong Wei. Did Yi completely believe in Sulu's seduction, thinking that I was bewitched by a monster and betrayed Dragon City? No, I have to find a way to break the deadlock and continue like this. With Yajia's understanding of me, I'm afraid there's more than just a dead end. Yajia and Xiong Wei just took away most of the troops, which means the defense around Sulu is weak now. It's an opportunity. VIP private room for Alloy Arena. Lucia's purpose of bringing so many people into the Nest City at this time is not as simple as he said. We need to find a way to eliminate all variables and ensure that the plan is not compromised. There are assassins. Meng Chao killed me and you can't escape. I never thought I would run and kill you, the running dog of a strange beast. I can naturally surrender and slowly explain to Sister Yi. So you're not afraid that Xiong gang leader will kill you directly. The idea of delaying time is too beautiful. Yajia, why did you come back so fast? Meng Chao, you have disappointed me so much that you personally killed the son of Xiong gang leader. Listen to me explain. Go to hell and explain. No, Xiong Wei from the Black Bone Gang is at least the peak of the heavenly realm, and as an auxiliary combat power, she should not be underestimated. We must find a way to evaluate. With Yajia summoning the Earth Thorn, we have been using sand and stones from the floor. Now, the floor is so thin that it can be easily broken by a collision. I want to run. Meng Chao, you can't escape. I must kill you to avenge my son. VIP private room for Alloy Arena. You don't need to worry, having everyone sign the document is also for the convenience of forming a coalition in the future. The action plan still needs to be discussed in a meeting. If the three of you want to annex us, just say so and we'll have a real fight. You're really making me wonder if Gene Yi really can't handle this kind of thing now. You. Boss, there's something wrong. We were attacked by monsters below and saved by Meng Chao. What? The monsters below have all turned into monsters. Meng Chao saved us from the monsters and told us not to believe Su Luan, this bitch, who wants us to guard the warehouse of the arena. Don't be provoked by Meng Chao and the monsters. It seems that now is not the time to unite everyone and build a nest city together. I need to first expose the conspiracy between Meng Chao and the monsters, give everyone the truth, and clear my own name. Stop him. Don't move. Put down the gun. Let them put down their guns. I really consider myself a character. Protect all the leaders and prevent the monsters and spies mixed in from causing chaos. Yes. I never thought that even monsters using the divine transformation capsule would have no way to deal with you. Meng Chao, you are really a huge variable. But it's okay, I will personally eliminate the variables. What kind of drama have you two little bugs prepared for me, Elvicia and Meng Chao? Can it hurt my yellow sparrow? Bottom level of the arena. E.g., I have truly been wrongly accused. You have all the evidence, both personal and physical. What's there to argue about? You should just obediently accept death. E.g., why do you insist on fighting with me until this point? You'd better give up. If you finally stop denying that you colluded with monsters, then go die. TSK. It's such a stiff acting. Just relying on this kind of scene, you're trying to trick me into falling for it. Incorrect. He's not Meng Chao. He is. Although I am not sure about your great plan, I will definitely cooperate with you to complete it. Miss LV, let me help you. Leader Su, I have already controlled Meng Chao. Come and lend me a helping hand. The knife is at your feet, kill him. Good. This is to use the attacking spirit magnetic field encapsulated in advanced crystals, which can only be activated by high-level superhumans, to test whether I have hidden strength and immaturity. I don't know why that adult would condone Elvicia doing such things. Meng Chao, your deadline has arrived. NN. How could this happen? If he's a minion of a monster, he must have hidden his strength and be able to smoothly activate the spiritual magnetic field on the Blood Soul Blade. Meng Chao, what exactly is this? You are not. Meng Chao. It's a pity that you realize it too late. You should have seen her stunned expression at that time. It was absolutely amazing, but unfortunately, you will never be able to see it again. Haha. How are your plans going except for Lucia? Everything is ready except for the East Wind. Except for Xiong Wei, the high-level members of the gang have already gathered in the luxurious bag above and can be killed with poison gas at any time. Our people have also been placed in the team surrounding the leprosy village. As long as a small spark is generated by the friction between leprosy villagers and members of the gang, I have the confidence to ignite the entire situation. When the Chowching gang becomes leaderless, I will have my subordinates outside the leprosy village stir up some trouble. Triggering leprosy villagers to crazily attack the nest city, it will turn into a sea of fire. Ordinary people whose immune systems will be destroyed by thick smoke and flames at that time. It's the best carrier for the virus bloodline flower god transformation capsule. They will help us spread the chaos throughout the entire Dragon City. It's really a his mother desperate plan. What are you saying? You should really pee and look at yourself now. You'll never see such a stunning expression again if you don't watch it. This is impossible. You're really Meng Chao. Let your master pretend to be me, kill and set fire, but don't let me pretend to be him and harm you. Do you really believe that he is willing to entrust his life to him and cooperate with him in this play? I admit that I have a gambling element, but I bet right. After all, babies in Love Dragon City won't have too bad luck. Firstly, I only believe in myself. I will use my own eyes, ears, and brain to determine whether Meng Chao is guilty or not. Second, your killing intent was too impatient. Your desire to kill Meng Chao exceeded even Xiong Wei's. Is that logical? That's why you decided to accompany me to try your color. If I don't show up voluntarily, then you won't be able to hold onto my leverage. Haha, don't argue. Your actions are all in my grasp. I saved so many people and passed so many words up. How could you hold back not personally come down? The truth about Spark is actually what I reminded you of. Eject. You saved 3 ordinary citizens, which made Special Citizen Surin change his plan and go to the bottom of the Alloy Duel Arena, which delayed the disaster in Dragon City. Reward 300 contribution points. Yeah, I guess Suluan will definitely come underground. Why don't we dismantle the table, right? Come on, let's hurt each other. You came up with the plan only after seeing the hint, and you're afraid of being told. But how can you be sure that I know the secret that the vortex will melt when it encounters high temperatures? If I don't know, won't your plan fall through? Then let's just surrender. Anyway, you can't just kill me. If I bite you to death, you're a monster spy. If we're locked up together, you won't be able to stir up any waves. Was I actually defeated by such a thug? Surrender, Suluan. You've already suffered a complete defeat. Do you still want to drag the entire Nest City to bury you? Meng Chao, I believe I already value you enough, even disrupting my original plans time and time again for you. I never expected to lose in the end. But I won't surrender. Let you witness what true power is. This guy is indeed hidden and not exposed. On the surface, he appears to be a wise and extraordinary person who specializes in strengthening his brain domain, but his physical strength is not weaker than that of a martial artist of the super kill stream. Enjoy your last breath of air. Cough. Impossible. Xiong Gang leader. Ah. The leader of the Xiong Gang killed your son. It was Meng Chao who saved Meng Chao, and it was Elvicia. Are you crazy for attacking me? First explain to me why there are so many knife wounds on my son's body. Even that strong and delicate woman can't figure it out. Can she still fight back and forth with Meng Chao? Ah. I give up. I will tell you everything. Save me, ah. Oh, you knew my son was going to trouble Meng Chao and didn't report it to me. You didn't even send him bodyguards above the heavenly realm. Can you tell me why? We still have this person, Xiong Gang leader, temporarily useful. Meng Chao was the one who killed my son, yes, but that knife was stabbed by you. If I don't kill you, it's the limit. Don't take any advantage. Xiong Gang leader, I assure you that Suluan will definitely die, but we still need the information she knows to help us protect the Nest City. Humph. Now is your last chance to be judged and executed with ease, or to be handed over to the leader of the Xiong Gang for disposal. It depends on the answer you give. I don't know much about it. After all, we all act separately, but I know that someone is very important. Who? Zhong Li, the villain who only escaped from Jin Ye's hands. The wandering soul Zhong Li is the leader of those former members of the Death Squad. Has that useless guy Suluan also been caught? Let's bring some vitality to this lifeless world. Kill these miscellaneous people. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, let's burn it up. Let's burn it up. Let's go. Go to the next one. Ha 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 ha. Tonight, we are the nightmare of Nest City. Ha 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 ha. Ah, help. Ah ha ha ha. Sniper looking for cover. Open the spiritual armor. Capture Zhong Li without hesitation. You can't escape. TSK, So there's no one left to use the scum from the Superfan Tower and the Survival Committee anymore. Surprisingly, 2 guys who haven't even grown enough hair were sent to Nest City. You're just a dog, you still need to use big shots. Rock Snake. Overestimating oneself and suffering death, ha ha ha. Be careful, his spiritual armor is not right. Just a little corrosive, use spiritual energy to separate it. Yeah, don't worry. Kid, stay away and don't disturb me. Let's have fun with the little girl. Is that so? This is the first time I've ever known that animals can also have fun. Hello Ming Chao, you even cursed at me. Get lost to me. Monsieur, I was wrong. Next time I curse a beast, it won't affect you. You're talking too much nonsense. Where are you heading? It seems like One Eye has almost no vision. My turn. Open the spiritual armor. Extreme harvesting wood. Weak. I found your weakness. In the middle. Extreme perfume. Break your turtle shell. Although his spiritual armor has a strange corrosiveness, its stability is very poor. Just test it a few times and you'll find the weakness. Oh, Yuenru. Yeah, be careful. Ah. What's not dead yet? Hee, I'm a sensitive person. Where can he escape to? No wonder Yi found you. This is what you forced me to do. Super kill flow mysterious ghost snake. Not talking about martial ethics. In front of my extreme flow master brother, using super kill flow tricks, I think you're using flashlights to find SI in a pit. Super kill flow, auspicious, Samvu. I told you not to use the super kill again, why don't you believe in evil? Second senior brother also kicked. No, Ming Chao's situation is not right. This is what you forced me to do. Oh no, he took the Shinbian capsule. Yi, this guy's strength has improved after eating the divine transformation capsule. I'll go up and test it out. Can you help me sweep the formation? Okay, be careful. Why is it so weak? Meng Chao, be careful behind you. Even a severed arm can launch an attack. It seems that the Shinbian capsule had already completely turned him into a soft monster that is not afraid of being cut with knives. Then try your recovery limits. Slow Nick recovery. It hasn't reached its recovery limit yet. Could it be a difficult type like the bloodvine flower, where only the core is the essence? E.g., step back. He scattered his blood into that area while we were not paying attention. It's too dangerous. We can't let him continue to move. We must find a way to kill him. This type of monster without a fixed form usually has a core for storing energy or thinking, but it can only be observed during high-intensity use. I will be responsible for motivating him to use his abilities, Monsieur. You can confirm the location. Hee, are you here to die? You actually have consciousness. How could the capsule specially given to me by my master be like those cannon fodder? Die painfully in my corroded blood sac. Ming Chao Lo. Ha ha ha, did you see that? This is the outcome of being against me. Now it's your turn, little girl. Rock Serpent, guard. Do you think this layer of stone can protect you? Monster, you won't succeed. That difficult kid is already dead. What else do you have to rely on? Eureka. Ming Chao on his left shoulder. It's impossible. How could you survive in the corroded blood sac? Think slowly in hell. No. In such a short time, the divine transformation capsule can turn a person into such a difficult monster. If we really let the demon god vortex continue to survive, the consequences will be unimaginable. Once I have settled the nest city, I will have the troops of the LV family help you find it. That's really a good seedling. No wonder he asked me to personally give this to you. Broken Sword Yi Xiaoye, Divine Realm. You are. LVCF from Sunny Group has met Senior Yi. Broken Sword Yi Xiaoye is not a big shot. Did you just see that we were working so hard? Go. Senior Meng Chao, he just spoke without hesitation for a moment. Please be assured. Don't worry, he just temporarily lost consciousness due to mental trauma. I have a bad temper, but it hasn't reached the level of being petty yet. Hello, my young friend Meng Chao. I am Lei Zongchao. Lei Zongchao Tian Martial God Lei Zongchao is actually you. I'm not in a good state at the moment and can't do too much for Longcheng. To thank you for your contribution to Dragon City, I would like to personally impart my martial arts to you, hoping to be useful to you. The name of this technique is Jiulong Divine Seal. It can stimulate the full potential of the 8 dragon veins in the human body and even form the 9th dragon vein. At the same time, storing the divine seal in the dragon vein during battles can activate the divine seal to instantly kill and save time in building the spiritual magnetic field. Although I have publicly shared it with Longcheng, this spiritual imprint is a version that I personally explained carefully. If you don't understand once, you can watch it multiple times. Looking forward to you learning this method and making more contributions to Longcheng. I have learned the 37 Divine Seal Technique of Jiulong Ying at ordinary level, 7 Divine Seal Technique of Jiulong at ordinary level, and 22 Divine Seal Technique of Jiulong at ordinary level. It can consume contribution points to improve skill proficiency. So now I can be considered as the beginner of the Kowloon Divine Seal. So, can I be considered a Super Kill Senior Brother or an Extreme Level Senior Brother now? I won't cause any big trouble in Nest City. As for that demon god thing, you can go find it. After finding it, press this contact button. I went over and killed him. Now that the sword god is guarding the Nest City, we can focus on finding that monster vortex. Do you have any plans? Waiting for a rabbit by the tree. Wait for gains without pains. The demon vortex can control a person to become anything it wants. The weakened and dying Jin Wanhao in the current Nest City is the most valuable target. So as long as we stay at Jin Wanhao, we'll be able to wait for the demon god Whirlpool. That's right. How do you know Suluan will definitely provide the laboratory location and password? Ask for a happy death. What's more, he wants to bet and see if the two of us will die in the hands of the monster Whirlpool. Password is correct. Go to hell. It's Aji's voice. Come in quickly. Who is Agina? Aji, how did you become like this? Uncle, don't worry so much. Help me cut off this guy's tail and don't let him absorb the potion on the ground anymore. Good. Demon Slayer. Humph, the small skills of carving insects are not worth mentioning in front of the terrifying claw dragon. Hard armor form. Dragon vein stimulation. Opportunity. Hurry up, this monster has strong recovery ability. Don't give him time to recover. The floor here is all metal, I can't summon a rock snake. It's time to show me. Dragon vein burst kick. Rock snake, rise. Take advantage of now. 100 battle sword technique. Aji, why have you become like this here? After we parted ways, I was chased by monsters and somehow ended up here. Then by chance, you learned how to transform and even draw with a hellish beast comparable to a 5-star extraordinary. Aye. Meng Chao, you'd better come and take a look at this. Demon God Vortex. We meet again, humans. Unfortunately, I'm afraid it's our last meeting. Yiji is the demon god Uzumaki. Call the sword god down quickly. No, the communicator has no signal. What? There is a signal jammer in this laboratory, located in the room inside. Handsome guy, I won't let you go over. Yijia, get ready. What have to prepare? Dragon Pulse. Stupid, with more potions, I have become stronger. Double Dragon Vein. Open. Stupid, your behavior is meaningless. Meng Chao insists, I'm going to turn off the jammer now. Difficult guy, go die for me. Ah. This potion is penetrating my body so hot and painful. Do you think you can escape? It seems like it's not time to rest yet. If the beast wants to kill that little lady, go through my level first. Then you go die first. No matter what you do, I will definitely stop your demon vortex. It's impossible for you, a mere human, to be able to move while immersed in the blood potion of hell. Not only can it move, but it can also kill you. Dragon's Vein Demon Slash. It's no use, I told you, I am not who I was before. I am about to burst from the power within me, I must find a way to release the energy. Ah! Dragon Vein Demon Slayer. Slash. Continuous slash. Hurry up, we must turn off the signal jammer now. It's turned off. Why is there still no signal? Ha ha ha, do you think I'm not prepared? The underground is already filled with illusionary insects by me. I want to contact Shangdi on the ground unless I die. Humans, you are destined to become my puppets today. For the great cause of our civil fusion, obediently offer yourselves. Meng Chao, don't let this guy's mucus touch you, he can control your body through the mucus. Got it. Meng Chao, the underground signal has been interfered by the beast. We have to go to the upper level to contact Senior Yi. I won't let you leave, humans. There's nothing we can do, Meng Chao. If you can unleash this move, maybe you can kill this monster. This is... I see. Take cover quick, don't get slimed. Rock Snake, protect. Yujie, be careful. Meng Chao. Could not find Kim Marriott's body, getting yours, the chosen one, is not bad either. I will not let you succeed. I am truly a chosen one who can use psychic powers to block blood vessels. Unfortunately, this move has limited effectiveness for me. Yi, go find Senior Yi. Even if I die, I will never let monsters use my body to harm Dragon City. But you, Yi, I can't hold on much longer. Promise me to kill me before I get under control. How could you bear to kill him? He has done so much for Longqing. I have a solution. You guys wait for me. Yi, if you're not willing, then I'll have to do it myself. Ha ha ha, now it's too late to want a girl to commit suicide. And even if you die, you're still my puppet, ha ha ha. I'm back. This is Hell's Blood number 9. We can kill him with this. What's the use of this potion? As long as Meng Chao drinks this demon god, he will sustain himself to death due to his instinct to absorb energy. Even if I die, this human will still die. Bring it to me to drink. Meng Chao, you are committing suicide. Yi believes in me, just like the time I was underground, I will definitely survive. Good. Help me hold my left arm. You are committing suicide for those humans who have nothing to do with you. The overall fate of humanity is closely related to every individual. As a monster, you will never understand what a hero is and what it means to serve the country and the people. Ah, hypocritical person, you don't understand anything at all. Without us, you humans would have been slaughtered by the guys outside long ago. Successful advanced treatment with white muscle repair, easy progress 79. Mu Qinggong is currently undergoing treatment at the local level, with a recovery stage of 73. Ah, burning, burning. I'm going to be burned to death. We're all going to die. The speed of energy consumption is not enough, the speed of repair is not enough, and it cannot keep up with the speed of energy destruction. What else can I use up this energy faster? Think faster, think faster. Jiolong Yinchao 16 is currently at the level of CL flower map. Redemption of advanced cold A skill, current repair progress 639. Jiolong Shenin food milk 74. 1. Takagi Chang. The proficiency of adding the 9-dragon divine seal to me with the fire seed has been continuously increasing. You will regret it. The proficiency level of Jiolong Divine Seal is 1, and the current level is Expert level 97. Spark exchange for advanced treatment has been successful. The current repair progress is 70. Fire Seed 9 Dragon Divine Seal proficiency level 1, current level is Master level 1. Meng Chao. Meng Chao. Congratulations to the Flame Runner for advancing to the 6-star Extraordinary Spirit Armor Realm, with a contribution value of 100 points. Congratulations to the Fire Spreader for killing and contributing 693326 Demon God Vortex value. Demon God Mystery Unlock Progress 1 Current Progress 71 Contribution Value 12563. Congratulations, Fire Messenger. You are about to discover the truth hidden behind the demon god. Yuji was fortunate enough to live up to her fate. The demon god Uzumaki died. Now we have time to study other things, don't you think so, Senior Jean Wanhao? This. Did you make a mistake? You see, this is Jean Wanhao. He's already dead. I entered here by chance after discovering the secret passage. Don't pretend to be Jean Wanhao Sr., Tianba Shattered Star Slayer, which is Jean Wanhao's unique skill. Can you use mental branding to teach me who you are, not Jean Wanhao? I am not. I don't think he's really Jean Wanhao. Now that Jean Wanhao is dead, I'll have someone come down and move everything out of this laboratory. When the time comes, the two of us will split in half. Do you dare? You're not Jean Wanhao. What am I afraid of? Or are you not Jean Wanhao, but Jean Wanhao's illegitimate child? I am Jean Wanhao. I am Jean Wanhao, but not also Jean Wanhao. I have all his memories, my body is also the body of Jean Wanhao. But in my opinion, I am just Aji who has inherited the memory of Golden Manhua. It felt like, after waking up, all the memories of a person called Jean Wanhao had been stuffed into my brain. I know that was me in the past, but I feel like it's not me at all. At the beginning of this year, under the devastation of countless hidden and old injuries, Jean Wanhao hid in the laboratory to regulate his body. Jean Wanhao obtained an item from the ancient ruins underground in his early years. With the help of Suluan's mother, he found a way to rejuvenate himself. Unfortunately, just a month ago, during the final stage of the experiment, Jean Wanhao went berserk and completely lost consciousness. And I was reborn in this laboratory. Aji, who possesses all the memories of Jean Wanhao. Do you know what the special mark on your chest is all about? That thing has a wide range of implications, and just knowing it could lead to fatal consequences. Are you sure you want to know? I have reasons that I must know. Okay, then I'll tell you. What do you think Dragon City has relied on to suppress the monster civilization from its establishment in another world until now? Transcendence and technology. The will of iron and blood. Strong survival instinct and super adaptability. These are not the root causes. The fundamental reason why Dragon City can establish itself in this alternate world is the ancient ruins beneath the extraordinary tower. Both extraordinary powers and those psychic technologies come from the exploration and development of ancient relics. But when Dragon City first descended into the other realm, that's hell there. Perhaps the arrival of Dragon City alarmed the monsters in the ruins, who kept gushing out from the cracks like springs. Killing, destruction, and chaos are disasters that humans are completely unable to cope with. Just like the various divine punishments recorded in religious scriptures. After causing immeasurable losses and taking numerous lives, the demons suddenly disappeared. Just like when they suddenly appeared. Subsequently, someone heard the call of the underground ruins. Unconsciously entered the crack that is now sealed by the extraordinary tower. Thousands of people have entered the ruins, but not a single one remains. And those survivors became superhumans after leaving the ruins. I met that old bastard Lei Zongqiao at that time. I know that Jin Wanhao and the martial god Lei Zongqiao are old acquaintances. Can you just focus on the key points? Hey, young people just don't have patience. Are you saying it or not? Ah, Lucia, take care of your man. Oh, wow. Who do you think is my man? Since you don't think you're Jin Wanhao, be honest. Ah. Since you have decided to listen, I will tell you, but you will bear the consequences. That is a blessing from ancient ruins. It is also an inescapable curse. What? According to my research, people who are marked as attached are more likely to experience life and death crises than the general population. But it is also easier to survive from this crisis. After every 9 deaths, the strength of the person marked will skyrocket, far surpassing others. Could it be that the X mark is also something similar to a spark? But it doesn't sound like Aji is speaking openly and honestly like this. If it's just that, it can't be called a curse, can it? What if the rumors were true, that the person who kills all the marker people will gain complete control of the ancient ruins? Brother, I can honestly tell you that some of the older journalists who were labeled really believe in this kind of goof farming theory. So if you have an important person marked, hide the mark before she becomes strong enough. Meng Chao, are you all right? Don't worry, stay still. We must condense Dragon City into a solid piece of iron. Otherwise, there will definitely be blind guys targeting Xiao Chao. Okay, is there anything else you two need to ask now? If not, can you two leave now? I need your golden teeth to help me gather the power of Nest City. What are you joking about? My golden tooth gang is already dead, and I have given you the Hell's Blood potion. How can I help you inherit the golden tooth gang? What are you dreaming about? Do you know what the golden teeth war knife means to me? How dare you ask me for it? A child holding the golden fong sword of the golden Wanhao has no background strength and is only at the level of heaven, TSK. Even if you won't expose your identity because of it, at least you'll be in constant trouble and at risk. What do you want to do? Since you want to break free from the identity constraints of Jin Wanhao, why don't you give me the Golden Fong Warblade and let me take over the unified Nest City of the Golden Fong Gang openly as the successor of Jin Wanhao? When the time comes, I can help you arrange a legal identity to spend your childhood outside of Nest City. How should your childhood be like? Meng Chao, I have seen what you have done and I believe that Chao City can be entrusted to you, but this woman from the LV family cannot interfere in Chao City's affairs. I only need Meng Chao and the support of Supernova Resources. A mere Nest City is not enough to support my ambition. Meng Chao, follow me. I'll take you to get the Golden Tooth Warblade. Little girl from the LV family, go and call those old people from the Nest City to the Golden Knife Hall. Yes, no problem. Yuji, remember to call the Wild Wolves of the Wild Wolf Gang. This is the first step for the Leprosy Village to integrate into the Nest City. No problem. Jindo Tang. This is the Golden Knife Hall. The one next to the throne is Jin Wanhao's Golden Fong War Knife. Gene Wanhao usually rules the entire Nest City here. This golden tooth battle sword was made when I was young using the unicorn of a doomsday beast as the main material. Here's the way to operate the golden teeth war knife. As long as a specific frequency of spiritual energy is infused, it can burst out with dazzling golden light. By the time the target's line of sight is illuminated with golden light and the other side reacts, my Tianba Shattered Star Slayer has already completed the construction of the spiritual magnetic field. Hee hee hee. No one can stop our combo except for the shameless Lei Zhongqiao. The golden light just now not only interfered with my vision, but also had a terrifying spiritual disturbance that interfered with my spiritual sensing. It's those old guys from Chao City. I'll leave first. I hope you can do what Gene Wanhao didn't do. Don't worry, I will definitely lead Nest City towards a bright future. So Mr. Gene, the boss of Song, has really passed away. This is me. Is that Meng Chao really the heir appointed by Jin Yi? He's a little brat from outside, and you guys are wearing the golden fawn costume. Jin Yi had long known that he had little time left, which is why he faked his death and deceived the traitor into setting out early so that Meng Chao could eliminate the traitor Su Luan and make contributions. Jin Yi has his own arrangements regarding the affairs of the Golden Tooth Gang. This is the golden light of the Golden Teeth War Blade. Jin Yi is not dead. Jin Yi. Ah. My eyes, my eyes. Meng Chao and others leave the Nest City. I will repair you severely. The innocent and sensitive victim. Towards a bright future. I'm not lying. That's what the old kid meant when he left. That's right, Nest City has been oppressed by 9 super enterprises and forced to do various dirty things. Jin Yi has been dissatisfied with this for a long time. Meng Chao is not only young and talented, but also has an official identity and is the best candidate to lead Chao City to break free from the oppression of the 9 major enterprises and reintegrate into Longcheng. Soon, we will form the Nest City Reconstruction Committee and use this semi-official form to integrate the power of Nest City to counter the 9 super enterprises. It goes without saying that the Meng Chao brothers saved the lives of everyone in the leprosy village. No matter what he wants to do, I, the Wild Wolf, unconditionally believe in him and support him. Yes, since young Master Meng Chao is a descendant of Lord Jin, we, the entire Jingya gang, will definitely fully support him. Did you save the LV family in Chaocheng and prepare to harvest chives? Hurry up and show your loyalty, otherwise your life may be in danger. Rebuilding Nest City to support Meng Chao's younger brother. Support Brother Meng Chao. I don't allow it. Meng Chao, you killed my son for the sake of eliminating the monsters. I'll spare your life, but you want to dominate the Nest City. No way. Xiong gang leader, I think you must have some misunderstanding. I never thought of dominating Nest City, I just wanted to inherit Jin Ye's ambition and protect Nest City. Hee hee, it's up to you. Of course I can't do it alone, that's why we need to establish a committee. If everyone's strength is united, they will definitely not be easily manipulated by the 9 major enterprises anymore. Humph, childish. In Nest City, in this damn world, the only reliable thing is strength. It seems that he treated the Nest City as his own possession and me as an enemy who stole his belongings. These people have their own ulterior motives, and it's difficult to unify them. If I use force to suppress Xiong Wei, I'm afraid it will arouse their vigilance, and it won't be worth the loss. And Xiong Wei claims to be the first person in the divine realm to wear spiritual armor that no one can break. I just finished a tough battle and my spiritual veins haven't adapted to the spiritual energy of the spiritual armor realm yet. I'm afraid it will be difficult to withstand another fierce battle. I can only ask the big shot for help. Xiong gang leader, you told me in the Golden Knife Hall of my Golden Teeth gang that we need to rely on our strength to speak. That's right. The throne of the Nest City is not something that anyone can sit on stably. So how do you view my realm? Meng Xiaoye is under 20 years old, yet he has already reached the spirit armor realm. I'm afraid it's not the youngest spirit armor realm in Dragon City in 50 years. It's impossible for me to chase you before. You're just a 5-star spirit realm. How could you reach the spirit armor realm in less than a day? You must be. Do you recognize that trick if you don't believe in the realm? Tianba Shattered Star Slash is Jin Ye's unique skill, Tianba Shattered Star Slash. Old Song provided a beautiful assist. I thought it was Elvicia who was going to cut chives, but I didn't expect this Meng Chao to be really a descendant of Jin Yi. Is Nest City really saved? Humph, the special effect that has its own surface is that the Heavenly Emperor shatters the Star Slash. Come on, give me a try with a knife. The leader of the Bear Gang, wearing a spiritual armor, walks alone in the divine realm of the world, which no one can break. Just relying on my newly learned Tianba Shattered Star Slayer, I definitely won't succeed. If not achieved, switch to someone with strength. But with this move added, it should barely be enough. Kowloon Divine Seal opened. It's impossible that no one has trained the Kowloon Divine Seal since it was made public by Lei Zongchao. You must be deceiving me. Whether it's real or fake, the leader of the Bear Gang can tell with just a try. Why hasn't the senior swordsman arrived yet? If we continue to delay, whether I kill Xiong Wei or not, this matter cannot be resolved. Just let me tell you, you don't. HM? Where did the killing intent come from? Wasn't Yi Xiaoya the remaining sword? Why did he stand up for this kid? It's impossible. I'm dead. Ah. Xiong Wei, what would you like OS to say? I said you don't. You can't help me get rich. Behind Meng Chao, there is Yi Xiaoya supporting him, so let's pretend to be submissive to him first. Afterwards, we'll take good care of Meng Chao when the madman with the remaining sword leaves. Don't worry, Xiong Gang leader. The Nest City Reconstruction Committee certainly needs the support of the Black Bone Gang. After all, they are the second largest gang in Nest City. Okay, Meng Chao Gang is still weak in the battle with the monsters. You can discuss the rest with me first. Let's let Meng Chao rest well first. Thank you for your help, Senior. Lei Zongchao said that if you can master the 9 Dragons' Divine Seal, you can go to the Extraordinary Tower to meet him. I don't know which level of the Extraordinary Tower Senior Lei is on. Good guy, come and go without a trace, speak and talk without a trace. You really have the demeanor of a senior expert. I remember in my past life, at this time, Lei Zongchao seemed to be in a seriously injured state and receiving treatment in the Extraordinary Tower. If I take Su Mulian to cure Lei Zongchao at this time, won't I walk horizontally in launching in the future? Sister Mulian, I'm here. The next morning. The battle in Dragon City has basically come to an end. Without the command of demon gods, the brainless beasts are just a group of running resources. President, I need to wait for you here. You don't need to help me report my safety to my dad, do you? Okay. Are we really going to see Lord Wuxian, Meng Chao? I'm not ready yet. Don't worry, Wuxian doesn't eat people, let alone you went to treat him. Stop. According to the order of the Extraordinary Committee, in order to ensure order in Dragon City, the Extraordinary Tower is temporarily closed and no one is allowed to enter without permission. I am an investigator from the Beast Investigation Bureau, can't I? Even if you're worried that someone might use the Divine Transformation Capsule to cause trouble and seal off the Extraordinary Tower at this moment, it feels too much. No, please show your pass or leave immediately, otherwise we'll have to shoot. Okay, I'll leave now. Don't be nervous. So, should I knock them out and force them in now, or sneak in at night? This is their travel permit. Leader Yi, why are you here? I received a report from Elvicia that you need to bring people to the Extraordinary Tower to meet the martial god, so I will come and deliver your pass to you. There's no problem with the pass. You two can go in now. The battle outside the city is not over yet. I need to go over and command you to be careful. Don't worry. Could it be that someone in the Extraordinary Tower is planning something bad? The Martial God Temple is located at the top of the Extraordinary Tower, and Lei Zongchao should be there. Look out. Ah. Meng Chao, who are these people? I don't know, but he's definitely not a good person. Amazing, amazing, it's not surprising that you're one of the top figures of the younger generation. What are you trying to do? Let me introduce myself to the Vice Minister of R. Why am I? I'm taking her back to study. I won't go back with you and become a lackey of the 9 super companies even if I die. Just those 3 biohumans behind you? You're dreaming. No, no, Mr. Meng Chao. I respect your combat power very much. How could you only bring 3 thugs? I hope you can cooperate well with my research, otherwise. I don't mind starting with dissecting the corpse first. What is this? Before coming, I reviewed all of your information. When you entered Nest City, you had a 5-star spiritual vision. So, in case of any accidents, I specially prepared the biohumans to deal with the strong players in the 6-star spirit armor realm. And we also have to thank you for the branch vein development technology developed by Agricultural University, which greatly enhances the controllability of biochemical humans. So the faster you lose, the more useful your extreme flow will be. Am I being considerate? Meng Chao. Meng Chao, are you still injured? Indeed, it has only been 1 night and the spiritual veins in the body have not fully recovered, making it impossible to fight with full force. I don't know how to fight, but I can help you heal, so please let go and fight. Yeah, Su Mulian's treatment doesn't require a lot of energy like Spark. With Su Mulian, I'm not the same as the characters in the game. I have a super nanny and blood. Don't worry, stand behind me and I will definitely protect you. Well, I'll treat you later. Hey. Hee, a fool who struggles to catch his breath and returns without seeing the coffin or shedding tears. Can it hold on? No problem. Then I need to amplify my moves. How about you take a breather or have a flashback? Why don't you cry to Grandpa first? Meng Chao, have you thought it through? The Zhou family of Qingkuan Pharmaceuticals is behind me. It is one of the 9 major aristocratic families in Longqing and a force that you cannot afford to provoke. Bullying me for not studying enough, right? Which of those aristocratic families in the Earth era is not a behemoth that has been passed down for 100 years? Long City has traveled to another world, and it's only been 50 years since you've been counting. How can you call yourself a noble family? It's just a group of black and evil forces that rose to power in troubled times and then whitewashed themselves. If you are willing to build Longqing well, I am very welcome. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind sending you all to hell one by one. Do you dare? I have nothing to fear for the future of Dragon City. Meng Chao, put the person down. Left Roy, judge of the Left Family Branch Court. I am now arresting you on charges of intentional injury. If you resist, I will enforce the law according to the situation. The adjudicator of the court, did you not see that he just attacked me and Su Mulian with a cyborg? I only see that you are currently holding the Vice Minister of R. I admit that you have read some books and are also very good at fighting. Unfortunately, the rules of Dragon City were set by us. Wang Fa, That's what the emperor uses to govern the people. I didn't get it. Meng Chao, don't add the wrong one, otherwise I'll shoot. Today, the Superfan Tower is sealed off and no one can enter without a pass. I guess you two must disdain using a pass. So as long as I clean up the body and eliminate any traces, no one will know, right? Meng Chao, don't make the same mistake again, otherwise you will regret it deeply. Haha, making mistakes one after another, aren't the 9 major enterprises behind you controlled by the 9 families? What does this have to do with me? Meng Chao, please don't. They're going to arrest you to study. You're protecting them now. She's not protecting them, she's protecting you. Hello, Meng Chao, my name is Enran, I am your fan and Lin Chuan's. Teacher Lei is waiting for you upstairs. This is the holy land of martial arts that all extraordinary beings in the Temple of Martial Arts aspire to, gathering over 90% of humanity's extraordinary martial arts knowledge. The long-awaited Night Mo Star is everywhere here. Yimo Star, a valuable crystal, which can stabilize the life magnetic field of transcendence, help people calm down and enter the deep meditation and cultivation state faster, and can also greatly reduce the chance of going into the devil's way. The teacher is waiting for you right ahead. By the way, the teacher doesn't like people calling him Wu Xin or Lei Lao Meng Chao. Please remember that, haha. Good. Don't worry, the teacher will explain everything to you and you need to have confidence in him, right? Here is. Meng Xiaoyu finally saw you. Martial God Lei Zongchao. Teacher Lei, I brought Su Mulian here this time to help you recover your strength and make it easier for the 9th National Congress. These are not urgent. Can you first answer my question about the 2 people from the left family downstairs just now? What are your thoughts? This kind of arrogant scoundrel who disregards human life should all be killed. Meng Chao, pay attention to your mental index and calm down the spiritual energy in your body. Meng Chao, your strength breakthrough speed is too fast and you have experienced too much stimulation in the short term. You need to adjust well, otherwise there is a risk of becoming a lost person. So at that time, Su Mulian stopped me because she was worried that I would be killed and controlled to become a lost person. Teacher Lei, can I have Su Mulian cure you and then you come out to teach them a lesson? I'll teach them a lesson so that you can stir up trouble and force me to break away from the 9 great families. Their 9 major aristocratic families are definitely not your match. Yeah, invincible and unstoppable. And then what? I personally overturned the previous dictator of Dragon City. That was when Dragon City crossed over to another world and just established its foothold. The first group of extraordinary survivors from underground ruins formed an organization called the Blood Alliance Society. I, Jin Wanhao, and most of the Divine Realm powerhouses behind the 9 super enterprises today were experimental subjects of the Blood Alliance at that time. The Blood Alliance will verify the knowledge obtained from the ruins on us and use us to explore the mysteries of spiritual energy. We successfully launched a rebellion and overthrew the dictatorship of the Blood Alliance. The ones who divided up all the inheritance of the Blood Alliance are today's 9 great families and the 9 super enterprises they control. Jin Wanhao hopes that I can become everyone's leader, but I know that I am just a warrior and I am useless except for fighting. Since I can't feed the people of Longqing or clothe them, I can only rely on those who have the ability. Survival Committee. So, relying on my military deterrence, the Survival Committee established the Extraordinary Tower and began the construction project. This is where the current order of Dragon City comes into being. Nowadays, behind the 9 major aristocratic families, there is at least one Divine Realm powerhouse who serves as both the support of the families and the safety of the Dragon City. If I work hard, I'm sure I can die with them, But who will deal with those doomsday beasts and ensure that they are the limit of those monsters? Can we just watch those fish and meat beasts bully people, and there's no way to punish them? There's a way. At this point, shouldn't you say there's nothing you can do, and then I appeal to reason and emotion, and in the end, you think I have reason and become my golden thigh? Why don't you play according to the routine? You're the way. I remember there was a term called proxy war during the Earth era. Are you saying to use me as your gun to overthrow the 9 major aristocratic families? It's not the power of the unified Dragon City. I need you to help me integrate the power of Dragon City to face the decisive battle between future human and monster civilizations. Okay, I will definitely give it my all. In the past life, Dragon City was ultimately destroyed because it consumed too much in the monster war. This time, with the support of the martial god, I will definitely be able to turn the world around. Don't be too nervous, Meng Xiaoyu. You have plenty of time to take your time and start with Qiankuan Pharmaceutical from the left side. You will have a surprise when you go to the trial of Suluan from Nest City. 2 days later, Nest City. I never expected Suluan to have such a tragic background. The formula was stolen by Qiankuan Pharmaceutical and released first. If I were you, I would not have thought of any way a small company could turn the ending around. Reversing is difficult. But I think many journalists would be concerned about the reason behind throwing some excrement at the person in charge of Qiankuan Pharmaceutical on occasions with many people. That's really your style. To be more serious, I can arrange everything for you in Nest City. But what I can do for Qiankuan Pharmaceutical is very limited. In my opinion, it's impossible to bring them down. I never thought of bringing them down either. However, with so many members of the aristocratic family, there is always a way to come up with some reasonable ones. Don't worry, Sister Ye. I won't use Suluan's situation to force Qiankuan Pharmaceutical. This is just a card, I will use it in the right place. Meng Chao's situation is not good. Ning Xuejie, why are you here? What's the big deal? Your father and my grandfather were arrested by people from Qiankuan Pharmaceutical. Why do they arrest people? Everything is like this. Early this morning, Uncle Ming came to see my grandfather and said that Qiankuan Pharmaceutical invited Chaoxing Biotechnology to help pull a hellish beast from the Falling Star Lake to their research and development center. They also begged my grandfather to go to the site to harvest and facilitate their direct research. This kind of requirement for on-site harvesting of materials for precise research is very common. Grandpa didn't think much about it and went with Uncle Meng. Just now, Qiankuan Pharmaceutical called me and said that Uncle Meng and Grandpa damaged their samples. Meng Chao needs you to compensate and apologize in order to retrieve the person. Do you know what monster was harvested this time, Sister Ning? My grandfather called me when he fell into Star Lake and said he was a ghost-faced toad at the level of a hellish beast. At that time, he said that the work was very simple and only took 1 hour in the afternoon to complete. If Meng Chao needs me, you are my ace in the battle against the 9 major aristocratic families, how could you use it casually? Don't worry, I can handle just harvesting a ghost-faced toad. The best harvesting time for the ghost-faced toad is within 48 hours after death, as long as my father follows the prescribed procedures and freezes and seals it. With my ultimate proficiency in harvesting techniques, it's not too simple. Qiankuan Pharmaceutical are. The ghost-faced toad, the hellish beast, is equivalent to a transcendent being in the heavenly realm. Its secretions can catalyze the surrounding spiritual energy, turning it into a deadly poison that is extremely difficult to deal with. Rare level 2 important scientific research materials. Very good, very good. This ice block has completely melted into a paste inside. 2 demon-faced toads at the level of hellish beasts are research materials with a 2nd level rarity. Because of your improper handling, it completely rotted. What should I do with you? There must be some misunderstanding here. Our processing procedures fully comply with regulations, and there is full video recording of the entire process, which is absolutely not our responsibility. Oh, he said they have a full video recording. The young master did, but when I went to investigate just now, I made a mistake and burned the memory. Then there's nothing we can do. There's no evidence to support it. How could you do this? Ishan, please calm down. He's clearly targeting Meng Chao. We're just his leverage to blackmail him. What is this? Dad, Ning Lao, don't worry, I'm here. You. Harvesting monsters is a time-sensitive and heavy task. Your security guard has been standing guard for so long that I noticed he was quite tired, so I helped him rest for a while. Be careful, young master. Rest assured, with so many people seeing me coming, I won't hurt small animals. Don't play with your mouth, Meng Chao Si. You have to give an explanation for your superstar creature damaging a monster material with a second-level rarity, right? Otherwise, I will have them handed over to the court according to the regulations. Ha ha. You can hand over the woman from the leprosy village to me and kneel down and kowtow 3 times. I may consider letting go of your father and Mr. Ning. You're dreaming. Don't you just want to study the hellish beast-level poison glands? How about I harvest them on site for you? If you want to harvest this on the spot, you won't be afraid of being poisoned to death by the secretion of the ghost-faced toad in the moment of breaking the ice. If I am poisoned to death, then I am useless. Ha ha ha, it's so bold. But if I succeed in harvesting, you better give me an explanation for the false accusations against my father and Senior Ning. If you succeed in harvesting, I will kneel down and kowtow to them, admitting my mistake. Good point. Friends in the live broadcast room, please help me testify. This is something Zhuoruodong wanted to bet with me on himself. I didn't force him. What are you doing? Of course, the rare event of harvesting the ghost-faced toad at the level of a ferocious beast from hell needs to be broadcast live to the people of Dragon City. Today, my family, I will perform a live harvesting of funny faces and toads for you all. Meng Chao, you are playing with me. Oh, so it's Zhuoruodong, Mr. Zhua. You look so alike. Sorry. Ha ha ha, this kid. The harvesting tools are ready for you. Let's start your performance, Meng Chao. No problem. As you can see, the state of this grimace toad doesn't look good, it looks like a melted lump. Well, you understand. Biaozi gave away 20 silver coins as a gift. Gunzi gives away 10 pots of grilled fish. The scumbag, the iron powder, is so disgusting, the big flower, the new couple is so big, the pride of heaven. Iron powder, come on, the cheap new couple of Sandiyi wants to eat it and only knows BB. New couple wants to watch more powerful movies, add me quickly. Now let me activate my clairvoyance and see what's going on inside. 25 ginseng sticks will be given as a gift for Shimen Festival. Mother cockroach gives away 10 pots of grilled fish. Male cockroaches receive 10 pots of grilled fish as a gift. Pang Jinlian gives away 15 plates of oysters as a gift. Ha idiot, if I hadn't used my clairvoyance to confirm the situation inside, I would have bet you on overestimating myself. Generally, if the ghost-faced toad under ice appears in this state, it is because it was not properly sealed during the freezing process. But if someone or other accidents cause damage to the ice block during transportation, it can also lead to premature decay of the body. Boss Zhua, this time the bodyguard next to you is responsible for protecting the vehicle's supplies, right? What, do you still want to frame my bodyguard? Free 13 laxatives. Carmen gave away 25 pieces of silver as a gift. Positive Bear gives away 20 silver coins. Goodbye, white iron powder. Those who wear glasses can do well. Don't hurry up, new people can pretend to be dizzy. Iron powder, come on, brain. New 7 Knights, you can tell at a glance. How could he possibly look so foolish that he couldn't do such a thing? Humph. Silver Carp robe comes with 25 hazelnuts as a gift. Kiss offers 10 silver coins as a gift. The leader of Group U, a die-hard fan, has hit the nail on the head of the Employment Bureau. The new employee's mentality and mindset are super high. Baby, a die-hard fan, ha 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 ha. Draw a wife. The new employee is falling apart. Big Hawaiian flower, the new employee will retaliate more, ha ha. Everyone should be aware that the secretions of the grimace toad can convert spiritual energy into highly toxic substances, but they are extremely flammable. Therefore, we can use spiritual energy to ignite fires instead of spiritual flames to ignite these secretions. Grandpa Yai, an iron fan, never grows old. I am still young and can't hold back. What happened to the newcomer just now? Super tall baby, an iron fan, a great god taught me how to create a parabolic shape. The newcomer is handsome and handsome. When encountering similar situations, remember that ripple force is the best way to force the toxic gas out. Pure and lovely little fairy, new ripple princess Yanfiru, come and see, someone is showing ripple power, sister. Come and see, someone is showing ripple power, sister. Come and see, someone is showing ripple power. Everyone, don't forget to put the fire at the gas outlet. Oh, I forgot. Rich kids don't know how to dodge. Now it's over, Brother Zwa. Are you okay? Gaga gives away 25 potato chips as a gift. Blind Abbing gives away 5 bowls of ice track powder. Hello 66, even the loyal fans can smell the scent. Billalai, the new couple, roasted 3 silly Kawanka, gentle and loyal fans. God taught me how to switch between men and women, love new people, handsome and handsome. Didi answered, the new couple's cumin scent is on their head. Everyone, take a look here. It can be considered an advanced application of ripple force. The ripple beam can be greatly enhanced by using props or psionics to constrain it in a narrow space, which can be released from an exit. KK. QQ, I also gave away 9 pieces of silk as a gift. Shine gave away 20 gold leaves as a gift. Biaozi gave away 20 silver coins as a gift. Dance of Hair Loss had once delivered 5 cups of Mingpo's soup. User 3077-203-0131, Nobi, oh my goodness. I suddenly remember, isn't this the kid who shattered the tofu with just his bare hands back then? How can I remember that the broken piece of meat was a piece of iron powder from the north of the city? Civ gives away 20 checks as a gift. Weifan gives away 20 pigeons as a gift. Today, a happy fan is really funny. Can't stop the switch. Newcomers have the same dream. Iron fans ha ha ha. New people can't read checks, not enough. Newcomers can't contract. Laugh point. How about Meng Chao admitting that he's a waste? If you don't agree, give 15 cigarettes as a gift. Save the fool and give 30 dried vegetables as a gift. Support me, super fan. Where is his confidence? Red new player finished playing Giant Shark. Iron fans have a lot of meat. Island idiot, new player messed up. If you kneel down now, just give me a nod and surrender, how about losing half? Humph, the venom gland is intact and undamaged, just enough to deal with the tampered bodyguard. Cryogen harvesters can effectively delay the decay and deterioration of corpses by using low-temperature rapid freezing in emergency situations or when harvesting needs to be suspended. Brother Zwa, I checked the condition of the poison gland and it's still good. I didn't mean for you to kowtow to me. Why don't we just stop gambling? There's no need for me, Zwaruadon. I will never change my words in this lifetime. Why don't you let the bodyguard next to you come with me as a witness? Sure. Xingzai gives away 20 silver coins as a gift. Bald dance, free 5 bowls of Mingpo soup. Leizai is a handsome guy and a die-hard fan. These two people can't hold back their farts at first glance. Goodbye, white iron powder, B newcomer, sneaky. The color is impure and the iron powder is terrible. Mr. Bodyguard, the poison gland of the ghost-faced toad is extremely sensitive to psychic energy, so when I finish harvesting, you must not activate your psychic energy. Don't worry, I will definitely control myself. If you can really harvest it later, I will directly stimulate the spiritual energy to make you harvest loneliness. Hui Zai, a die-hard fan, is definitely good at pointing and hitting new players. Handsome, monster superfans, come on, round eyes, actors, new players, be careful. Irregular, new players, ripple. Question mark, the iron powder ingredients are in place for the 22nd exam. Big treasure, new players, come back 100 million times. Let's go, iron powder, keep going, and keep our brains up. New players are worth a lot of money at first glance. Brother and sister, new players are so happy that their toes are full of joy. I finally found you. Right now, watching me activate spiritual energy to make the poison glands you harvest spoil. Carmen gave away 25 silver coins as a gift. Silver Carp Row comes with 25 hazelnuts as a gift. Free 13 laxatives. Changbei Bawang Flower Iron Powder. Haha, look to the left netizens, to the right newcomer meet K Super High-Rised Baby Iron Powder. Hahaha, Crystal Brother 123 newcomer, this health is amazing. Hawan Flower newcomer, good health. Bodyguard Brother. Gaga gives away 25 potato chips as a gift. Blind Abbing gives away 5 bowls of ice stripe powder. Positive Bear gives away 20 silver coins. Honest, reliable, and loyal. I should have told everyone not to use psychic powers. I am a green tea and proud newcomer. How could you say that? Bodyguard Brother, that was to protect Meng Chaolei. He is a handsome newcomer. This is really over, ha 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 ha. It's too serious. Although I used a probe to puncture the hole and barely prevented the spread of psychic toxins, Bodyguard Brother has accumulated too many toxins in his body. I'm afraid he won't be able to use psychic anymore in his life. Be careful in the live broadcast room in the future. If you don't agree, give 15 cigarettes as a gift. Save the fool and give 30 dried vegetables as a gift. 20 sieves will be given as a gift. Kaigon gives away 30 silk pieces as a gift. Plug 565 iron powder. Everything you say is true for the director of the Employment Bureau, the newcomer, the Tinya Corpse King iron powder. Everything you say is true, haha. Bayou 88 newcomer. Everything you say is true for the child, his father, the newcomer. Everything you say is true, roaring. You. Good. Poison. Congratulations, you answered correctly. Unfortunately, there is no reward. I'll give you the venom gland you need. As for our bet, are you planning to make it in front of everyone in the live broadcast room, or will you come back and make it to me privately? Don't take advantage of every inch and push forward. KK gives away 20 silver coins. If you don't agree, give 15 cigarettes as a gift. QQ, I also gave away 9 pieces of silk as a gift. Shine gave away 20 gold leaves as a gift. Stick Tofu, the iron powder held back and went back. 88 reversed the mentality of newcomers, super typed baby iron powder, ha 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 ha. Sha, the new couple broke, and broke again. Dog 89, the new couple, don't cry, don't cry. Hey, why is this kid still angry? Forget it. You don't need to kowtow anymore, okay? Son, are you okay? Dad, I'm fine. Thank you very much this time, little friend. You're joking. It's all me who got you involved. Let's hurry up and leave. Ah Meng Chao, we are inseparable. Wei Yifan gives away 20 pigeons as a gift. Civ give away 20 checks. If you don't agree, give 15 cigarettes as a gift. Save the fool and give 30 dried vegetables as a gift. Today, a happy fan is really funny. Can't stop the switch. Newcomers have the same dream. Iron fans, ha ha ha. New people can't read checks, not enough. Newcomers can't contract. Laugh point. Lucia Data. Yiji helped me schedule a meeting with the least favorite person in the Zhua family. I think I have something he wants. That damn Meng Chao. I'll pick him up sooner or later and let him watch me drink with his internal organs. Young master, why are you angry? Dealing with Meng Chao is a bit difficult. Let's start with the people around him. For example, the girl from the Yin family has been asking for help from us recently, hasn't she? Yeah, the Yin family's wave power has been getting more and more domineering recently, and they urgently need a potion to cooperate with their cultivation. Just use this to make that little girl submit. Hee hee, young master. You're really bad. Miss Yin. I have already booked the seat. Let's go sit inside. For the sake of my family, I must endure. Miss Yin, don't be afraid. What could I do in front of everyone in this hall? And I believe that you are willing to put in all your efforts for the future of Yan's ripple power, right? For the sake of the family, these are all necessary sacrifices. TSK, she's truly the Ripple Princess. Her skin is like ripples, bouncing back and forth. Left, Mr. Left. Hey, don't call me Mr. Zhua, call me Big Brother Zhua. Brother Zhua, can you please sign the cooperation contract of our Yin family first? If this hooligan wasn't afraid that he wouldn't cooperate with the family, I would definitely punch him to death. Sister, didn't we agree that after you accompany me to finish this meal, I promise to help your Yin family develop a potion? You still don't believe your left brother. It's better to believe that the monster will be captured than to believe in you. Who knows? Oh dear. Ah. Zhuoruodong, are you addicted to being beaten? You always have to find and beat me in front of me every time. Meng Chao, do you know where you dare to act recklessly here? Believe it or not, I won't let you see the sun tomorrow. I always feel like I've been listening to you say this lately, and every time you feel miserable. Someone is causing trouble here. Manager Yun Hailong. Stop it. Kid, this is Shuyanjian causing trouble here. Are you trying to be an enemy of my Lei Yun group? A left home of Qiankuan Pharmaceutical. A cloud home of Lei Yun group. Tut, these 9 great families are really full of talents. He turned out to be a fool who had lost his spiritual energy and thrown it into the backyard trash can as a lesson to him. Yes. I don't think anyone dares. When did this Yun family Shuyanjian dare to attack customers? Left Roli, a charity activist from the Left family branch. This is your guest. Otherwise? Lucia, are you planning to go to war with my Left family? You, as one of the top 30 heirs, can represent the joke of the Zhua family. Yun family rules, do not participate in family feuds. Please feel free, 2 of you. Let's go. Meng Chao, you, me, and him. Sister, don't be afraid and slowly explain how you were deceived by that scumbag. Ripple power has improved the oxygen consumption of cultivation and also increased. We approached Qiankuan Pharmaceutical to develop a potion specifically designed to assist in the cultivation of wave power. Result. Then you're in good time. Let me introduce Mrs. Zhuoruoli, the head of our Chaoxing Biopharmaceutical R. Hello, I am Zhuoruoli. Please take care of me in the future. TSK Chaoxing Biopharmaceutical R. Are you planning to only let animals practice ripple power in the future? It's really noisy. Listen, beast. I, Superstar Biology, will soon replace you, Qiankuan Pharmaceutical. Just like the real people in the family will replace you borers. Go back and enjoy your power. You will soon lose it. Night Duel. Who will win the favor of Princess Ripple? Yin Group will launch a new version of Ripple King Qiankuan Pharmaceutical, and Chaoxing Biotechnology will bid for its auxiliary cultivation potion. Okay, 3, 2, 1, okay. Comparing yourself to Qingkuan Pharmaceutical and Pharmaceutical Research and Development, you are seeking your own demise. Hee hee, everything is under my control. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. Superstar creature, original creature, laboratory. Meng Chao has a new formula, and the researcher hopes to conduct some testing. I heard that you have been cooperating with the drug testing and providing feedback. Is this really okay? Don't worry, my body has a strong ability to recover. Sister Ning, let's go over now. Meng Chao must have chosen you as his successor because of the kindness in you, right? Ripple Speed Walking number 3 has strong efficacy and high targeting. But it is necessary to strengthen security, and it is best to add the function of instantly blocking reactions with psychic energy. Progresses smooth. Superstar creatures will bring the safest medication in 50 years. Qingkuan Pharmaceutical Laboratory. I need to work overtime to get the strongest drug effect. I want to surpass superstar biology. Yes. The preliminary completion of Qingkuan Pharmaceutical is progressing rapidly. Brother, how is the development of your medication for enhancing wave strength training going? Can you give your lovely sister a try first? Don't mess around. How could you use the potion from the experiment casually? You're not going to die. Dad, don't worry, Xiao Xiao. She just wants to be lazy and doesn't want to practice wave power properly. Ah, stinky brother, I'll fight with you. Feed. What laboratory exploded? Is everyone safe no matter what? The explosion occurred during off-duty hours, and everyone is safe. But our experimental data and equipment have been destroyed. Son, are you okay? Zhuoruodong must be a good thing you did. Don't think you can beat me like this. Ha ha ha, the safest potion in 50 years has exploded. I'll see what you guys are fighting against me with. Young Master Zhua is the most powerful. What am I good at? Everywhere is powerful. Agricultural University Library. Zhuoruodong, you forced me to cheat on you. Congratulations to the host for mastering drug research and development. The current proficiency level is 27 at the ordinary level. Pharmaceutical research and development. Spark up my proficiency. Consumption contribution value of 300 points, proficiency in drug research and development, currently at expert level 1. Consuming 2,500 contribution points for drug research and development, currently proficient at master level 1. Consuming a contribution value of 100 points for drug research and development, with a current proficiency level of perfect 1. That's enough. Zhuoruodong, you will pay the price for your foolishness. Survival Committee Pharmacy Identification Center. Superstar Biology. Qingkuan Pharmaceutical. TSK. Hee hee, are you so concerned about my movements because you're afraid of losing? Humph, just wait. According to our testing results, Qingkuan Pharmaceutical's drugs have strong efficacy. Only stronger medicinal effects and faster growth rates are what Dragon City truly needs. Meng Chao, you have no idea what Dragon City needs now. But it is more domineering and not suitable as an auxiliary medicine. The auxiliary drug sent by Chaoxing Biotechnology has better and safer efficacy and will become the official designated supporting drug for the new version of Ripple Power. It's impossible. How could I lose? Fear bomb amplifies emotions. It's impossible. I clearly used their formula and even destroyed all their research data and equipment. Why do they need 7 days to make a better potion? You must have colluded with that kid to deal with me. I will kill you now and have a new batch of people retest. A group of ants killed you all. Call the judges here, there's a suspected lost person. Hurry up and arrest him. Hey, Brother Shen, someone is planning to assassinate the appraiser of the survival committee. Don't worry about it. Is that the kid from the Zhua family? I saw him on his way during the live broadcast. Congratulations, Miss Zua. She is currently in the R. Lady Sue, my injury won't heal in a short while. Don't make it hard on yourself. Take your time. Thanks to your treatment these days, I am now able to safely deliver at least one blow. Have old friends arrived? Miss, I still have some things to do. You can go rest first. Okay, good. It took so long to open the band and let me in. Zhou Tianming, the contemporary head of the Zhou family, is a powerful figure in the divine realm. Lao Lei, are you almost dying? Yeah, it's getting harder and harder to move as I get older. I don't think you're in good health, but your mind isn't very sharp. You allowed that commoner kid to act recklessly. Oh, it's just children playing around. Why are you still in a hurry? My grandson was almost sent to the death squad as a lost person. Do you think I'm in a hurry? I'll ask you a question today. You don't care about that kid. It's all between children. What should I do? Okay, you don't care. I'll take care of it. It's already said that it's just children's playfulness. As old people like you and me, we don't have the same knowledge as young generations. Lao Lei, are you really too confused to stop me? Let me remind you that I am called reckless because of those who stop me. Die. Lao Zua, the future of launching belongs to them. We old folks just need to control the bottom line and take a look at the rest. Lei Lao's child's matter should be resolved by the child themselves, that's what you said. No money, T. I hope you won't regret it. Ming Chao, this joint exercise of the 4 schools is related to the allocation of school resources next year. You must come. Not only that, my grandfather also asked 3 generations of the family to choose agents to participate in this exercise. The winner has the right to control some of the family businesses. But I just targeted the Zhou family and left launching at this time. I'm worried they might be detrimental to my family. Thunder and thunder. Meng Chao, you disregarded the authority of the aristocratic family, abandoned the aura of the extraordinary, and used inferior means to deceive and harm your comrades. Today, I am here to issue a battle letter to you. Hey, he's talking about me. If I win the joint military exercise of the 4 schools, you will consider me the leader. Without my orders, you cannot act arbitrarily. What if I did? Then I will serve you as my lord and obey your orders. Yajia, why does this person feel strange to me? This is the 3rd generation martial arts enthusiast of the Lei Ming Lei family. Wu Qi understood. Are you challenging me to participate in the exercise to kidnap my family and threaten me? It's impossible. For the sake of fairness, I will mobilize the strongest military force of my Lei family to protect your family. Looking forward to a fair battle between us. Young Master Lei, you are an extraordinary person who never loses money when you want to destroy someone's belongings. I only know how to break through the divine realm and reach the peak of martial arts with such a copper smell problem, useless. What's wrong? What's wrong? It's okay, the big dog came over to deliver money to you. He couldn't find the door and crashed into the wall. Northern border. Did you see that? Just because you almost sent Zhuo Ruotong to the death squad, Qiankuan Pharmaceutical, which was originally the financial owner of the Agricultural University, and Tinglong Group all went to support the university. Did you see? Tinglong Group's cutting-edge wilderness exploration radar, Qiankuan Pharmaceutical's highest purity combat supplements, Qitian and Huan use experimental weapons. What do you think after seeing these? I'll go say hello to them. Wang Daochao kills tomorrow's star, Shattered Star Lake, and takes second place in the freshman competition. Meng Chao, what are you doing here? It's nothing. I just came here to experience these advanced guys that I've never seen before. I'm telling you, don't think about using those underhanded tactics to win this exercise anymore. Don't misunderstand, I'm really here to see and gain insights. I warn you to leave quickly, or I'll shoot you. Calm down, calm down. I'm just here to catch up with my classmates from Longda. Why are you so out of touch? Meng Chao, this is a drill. Our current identity is the enemy. If we don't leave, my next shot will be aimed at your limbs. Okay, okay. You stay away from me. Oh, that really hurts. We are going to be comrades in arms facing alien monsters in the future. The exercise has not started yet. Dragon University staff, please explain the reason for the shooting. I'm firing warning shots to drive him away. Is he speaking the truth? Hello, soldier, what he said is true. He fired the gun just to scare me and make me leave. 1 point will be deducted from the ineffective exercise of shooting away classmates at Haolong University. For what? Doubt the officer and deduct 1 point again. Stupid, Meng Chao is still here because you failed to drive him away. Longde accepted the penalty without objection. Meng Chao, we agreed to fight with dignity. What are you doing now? Can I see if Wang Daoxiu can catch up with the past? And the exercise hasn't started yet. Since you don't welcome me, I'll just leave. Really? What did he do when he came? He probably wants to get close to these devices to cause trouble. For the sake of Longda, I have been taking risks to guard him, leaving him with no chance to take action until now. The exercise is about to begin. Everything he touches must be turned on and checked to avoid any problems. Yes. The following is an explanation of the exercise rules. Please listen carefully to all students participating in the exercise. This exercise adopts a scoring system. After the 7-day exercise, the university with the highest score will become the winner. Target 1. There are 4 color markers in the exercise site, white, blue, purple, and black, which are 14 points in sequence. If you find the marker and submit it, you can score for your own university. Target 2. All monster plants in the field will receive corresponding score rewards based on their value after harvesting the materials they obtain and submitting them. Target 3. 1 point per square kilometer for occupying territory. Specific rules can be consulted with your team leader. I hereby announce the official start of this exercise. I can't die easily. The first joint military exercise of the 4 schools in Longqing has already started for 3 hours. The Longda team is currently the team that has advanced the farthest into the wilderness. It seems they have given up on building a campsite and have instead chosen to press on. Leave half of the combatants to protect the harvesters and continue harvesting. The others will follow me forward. How many points can a hellish beast earn? Lei Wen Lei Ming's younger brother, a 5-star extraordinary mechanic. Why don't you give me some reliable hands and come with me to get the markers? I remember Tian said in the article that I would openly defeat Meng Chao with a frontal strike. Well, I assure you with my mother's honor that I will never interfere in the battle between you and him. King Luo Hai, you too come with me. Yes. Senior Lei Ming. Go with him. If he has any violations, report him immediately. Yes. Raven, what are you trying to hide from me? Raven, what are we going to do? I was talking to my brother just now, didn't you hear me? Of course you went to get the marker, what else could you do? You two go to the location I confirmed and bring the markers over. There seems to be someone here. I completely didn't notice the blindness of people hiding under the fallen leaves. Someone has arrived. Oh, Raven, I didn't expect you to also discover the signal device in the tag. Tech University recruits mechanic Su Sheng for the 6-star Spirit Armor Realm. The marking's many, but we needn't battle here. Wait, I'll find a way to suppress his mechanical swarm. You two go up and take care of him. His mechanical swarm, you two go up and take care of him. Raven, you really haven't studied extreme flow yet, have you? You're still using such outdated psychic skills as wave transmission. You are so far away from me that you cannot hear such small fluctuations. Hand over the marker in your hand and the radar you used to detect it, otherwise I'll have to shoot. Su Sheng, the mechanic, has no chance of winning against martial arts at our current distance. I just want to know why Yin Yibalong encountered two mechanics fighting against each other. My plans have all been disrupted by you, okay. You two, wait for me. Don't let me seize the opportunity. The zombie technique is in progress. Then you can try my skills as an extreme mechanic. Luo Hai looks at the knife. Raven, hand over what I want. You can take the people away now. I believe you have more than one device. Ha ha. Not good. Twin B. Good opportunity. My spoils of war. Who? Meng Chao is over there, he's going to run. Meng Chao, stop and return the item to me. I'll go after Meng Chao first. If you two can keep up, then if you can't, go back and report to my brother. As for now, Ning and her seniors are still doing infrastructure construction, and they absolutely cannot go back. Su Sheng is from USK, and the one riding the bug is from LSU. Got it. Go to Chu Feixiong and give him some points. Surrounding the control area of launching military university. Whether it's hunting or building bricks and fortifications, if you have to come out and look for the edge, I'll say, Fat Bear, are you sick? If a soldier wants to come, what can I do? And I didn't ask you to come with me. Fatty Bear, I brought you something good. A basket full of markers. No wonder he had to come out today and push it onto his own spirit. It turns out that there were foreign players who gave credit. Something's wrong, Meng Chao. What exactly do you want to do? Feixiong, go back quickly and hand these over to me and Xiao Jianqing. Let's help you hold off the pursuers first. Chasing soldiers. Meng Chao, return my things to me. Sure enough, Meng Chao doesn't have free lunch here. Su Sheng from Gongda, the three of us can't beat him. And what about me? Do you still have to stand with Meng Chao? Tisk, it's the tycoon of the Lei family. There's no way to fight him now. Sorry, Meng Chao. It's not that we had a friendship when we were at Shattered Star Lake. Is it really good that you two changed sides so quickly? Meng Chaosi, you guys should carefully check if there are any missing things. Oh, is even my closest brother about to betray me? Hey, let's get this straight. This is just an exercise. Who are we targeting now that you're so strong? He, this can also not be a drill. If you are willing to cooperate with me and destroy Meng Chao, you will gain the friendship of my Lei and Zhua families. All the resources of cultivation before you arrive at the Divine Realm can be provided for free. Ray, if you had said so earlier, would things be so complicated? What a waste of emotions. It turns out things are so simple. Sorry, I had a little bit of luck just now. Hello, you can't do this. Although Meng Chao is despicable, he is the most promising and strongest person among the young generation in Longqing. If we were to. Since everyone thinks so, let's take action. Su Sheng, what are you doing? Do you know you're digging your own grave? Xiao Jianqing, Han Xing, give me a hand. Han Xing. Right now. Do you know what you're doing? What's the situation now, Meng Chao? You've learned to control your mind. You've managed to control them all. Can you teach me this trick? No mind control is needed. They will deal with me, because now in the exercise, everybody acquiesced in holding back and playing around more. But since Raven said that sentence, his nature has changed. Everyone is not stupid, of course they know right or wrong. You can divide these markers and I won't get involved. Goodbye. Why are these all markers ranging from 1 to 3 points? What about my 4-point marker? Meng Chao, return my belongings. The plan went smoothly. The target has been infected with the pheromones you provided, and the action moves on to the next step. Launching Agricultural University Control Zone. Ning Xuejie, I'm back. Did you gain anything? I got these, but I don't know how to get into the exchange score. The one just sent over from the Red Dragon Army in the center of the tent area seems to say that a safe zone has been established for installation. This thing looks like a teleportation device. I'm not sure, but the Red Dragon Army said this thing can be used not only to submit markers, but also to submit monster materials. It feels like something that is currently being tested. Meng Chao. Ning Xuejie, I'm fine. Strange, isn't this a cannibalistic flower cultivated by our college itself? I remember spraying friendly pheromones on me. How could they still attack me? You seem to have a strange pheromone on you that interferes with the recognition mechanism of the carnivorous flower, treating you as an enemy. Otherwise, you can go to the east and hunt with Wu and the others first. Wait until the pheromones on your body dissipate before coming back. Then I'll go find them. I'll come back and help you harvest materials when my pheromones become scattered. By the way, let Wu know that she has prepared the new bio beast she wants. Remember to come back and take it before dark. Good. The only things I've been in close proximity to are these markers. Who would leave pheromones on markers? Dian. Could she be the new yokai god? You've discovered me so quickly, Wu Wu. You've become stronger again. Meng Chao doesn't smell right. He smells far away and thinks he's an enemy. What about Xiafeng and the others? They fools fight ahead. Be careful not to be swept by his vines. Jiang Rui, can't you find a way to break through? It's time to show me. This monster, as long as you have enough strength, is fundamental. I noticed you a long time ago. You're too young to think of killing someone with this technique. Goodbye, kid. Not good. Don't move, be careful of fraud. Maybe he's just trying to scare you. As an assassin who has already failed, why bother scaring me? But we can't just leave and turn around and leave. At least we need to confirm our identity, right? I'll go confirm his identity. Don't come over here. Could it be that they can carry out photosynthesis with green blood, but there is no light source in their bodies? Is this a human or a monster? I heard that similar subhumans have been found in Satellite City. People are weird. Stay away from the body. Assassins who fail to commit suicide with just one strike are likely to have buried explosives or poison on themselves, which is very dangerous. You're always in danger. I think you're just used to being calculated. What could be wrong with a dead body? What the hell is this? If there is a situation, please return quickly. 1. Plurality marker. Headache, dizziness. Hello, Senior Ning. There's a situation here. Can the base send someone over? I'm really sorry. I've installed a signal blocker nearby and there's no signal that can be sent out. If nothing unexpected happens, they will die of heart failure in 10 minutes. The toxins in their bodies come from farther wilderness, and you cannot find the antidote nearby. If you're willing to cut yourself, I might consider giving them the antidote. I can get the antidote even if I kill you. Of course, welcome anytime. Even pure psychic creatures that appeared in their past lives may have a core or similar vital element. What is this body structure? No, this is not his true form, it's a puppet he controls. Wait, these psychic lines. This is not any poison at all. You are truly a genius among human geniuses, yet you discovered it so quickly. But did you misunderstand something? How could I watch you reveal such a big flaw without taking action? Go to hell. How is that possible? You fool, you've really been tricked. Can you guess how long it will take for me to find your true self with this remote control clone technology, which can reach a distance of no more than 500 meters? I'm thinking too late. Spiritual sealing of acupoints. Sister Wu and the others are injured. Please send someone and I will bring an assassin to my concubine for questioning. Good. This is the assassin subperson you want to interrogate. That's right, he can control plants and escape. Do we have a place to lock him up? The college has recently developed a bioalloy called L, which can be used to make a cage J. If it is slightly further away from the ground, there should be no problem. Good. Here it is. Who sent you to kill me? That person's name is Raven. This is the communicator he gave me. We made an appointment and he left a mark on the marker. I followed the mark and came over to kill someone. Clearly priced, fair to all ages. Olaine, tell me the truth, otherwise I will definitely make you regret it. Ha ha ha, you asked me who my employer is, and I told you, but you don't believe me. If you really want to torture me, I'll come directly. Why pretend? Meng Chao's answer was too easy. If he's lying, then there must be some fraud in the matter. Senior sister, I'll go find Lei Ming first and clarify the matter. We'll leave it to you at the Agricultural University first. Be careful. Don't worry, I'll have them pile up all the resources on the defense plants later. Ha 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 ha. Olaine, you did a great job. I will follow the agreement and let the herd spare your home. All right, my children, the hunting has begun. Demon God Iron Blood. Survival Committee Command Center. Report. The Beast Investigation Bureau has sent a message that a large animal tide suspected to be commanded by a monster is approaching the control area of the Agricultural University and requesting to be mobilized. Show me. Grandpa Zhua, during this exercise, I secretly contacted an Asian assassin to kill Meng Chao. He would first stab him and then summon Beast Tide to attack Nomda, creating the illusion that Meng Chao died in Beast Tide. It seems that Raven's plan has succeeded, so I might as well delay it for him a little longer. The purpose of holding this exercise is to observe their growth and stress resistance. I think this beast tide is an opportunity to test them. What are your opinions? No opinion. I firmly support the decision of our ancestors. Okay, then that's the decision. This beast tide is the time to observe their cultivation achievements. Let them fight first and then send the order to the entire team to be on first level alert and wait for rescue instructions. Monster Investigation Bureau. Do you know how many students will die in the tide of beasts? You are committing murder. All members of the Monster Investigation Bureau have been mobilized to deal with monsters and save students. In 2 hours, the control area of Agricultural University will be under control. Ning Xuejie is just a wave of beasts. She shouldn't have reached this level, right? That's not an ordinary beast tide. That's the most complex and diverse monster army I've ever seen. They are not composed of a single race like before, nor are they prone to mutual attacks like they were in the past. Their discipline far exceeds that of the past. No matter how heavy the casualties are, not a single monster has shown any fear response. Doesn't that mean that the previous methods of dispersing animal tide are useless? They seem to have their own division of labor, just like our Red Dragon Army. This is not something our Agricultural University family can handle. Ning Xuejie, everyone has withdrawn. Everyone just suffered some minor skin injuries. Great, we'll evaluate to the University of Technology now. Jiang Rui's infinite contact has been disrupted now. I need you to personally go to Longdao and notify Meng Chao. Can you do it? No problem. Let's go and let these animals also see the malice of our Agricultural University. Meng Chao, please wait for me at Longdao instead of dying at Beast Tide. Longdao residence. Ultimately, what's going on? I have to deal with the family law. Why are you interfering with my duel with Meng Chao? Do you have no confidence in me? Hey, is that where you're focusing on? TSK, you really treat him like a human. He's just an ant from a slum who can easily find someone to kill him. Why bother working hard and doing it yourself? Meng Chao, this time it's my Lei Ming who didn't discipline my younger brother strictly. I will definitely give you an explanation later. This competition is invalid, and we can find another opportunity after that. That's not the point. The key is that your brother confessed to the assassin he found as soon as he was caught. What's the problem with admitting to gambling and giving up if you're not skilled enough? Oh, forget it. I told your brother. Raven, can you always understand what I mean? Are you serious? You should know that I didn't even have time to interrogate him when you calculated. It's impossible that he's a professional assassin. He's had several successful operations before. What kind of underhanded tactics? You've actually used them many times and said you've already dealt with someone. You should know how complex the background is behind this exercise. If the assassin you found caused problems during the exercise, even the Lei family cannot bear the blame. It's impossible that our plan is flawless. If he kills you and then attracts a surge of beasts, destroying the body and eliminating the trace, it won't affect this exercise at all. What are you saying about attracting a surge of beasts? Are you still conducting exercises? The higher command has arranged for people to delay the rescue team. You still need to arrange people. What have you done yourself? You know. If you don't want to blame the Lei family, just make it clear now whether it's true or not. Even with the blame, it's not our Lei family's turn. The overall commander of this exercise is Mr. Zhuo Tianming. Do you understand, idiot? All 9 of your noble families are fools. You have been taken advantage of by monsters. I never expected my raging plants to not be able to completely annihilate them. Ning Shuejie asked me to say that fighting monsters is a rough job that our engineering university is better at, while your agricultural university only needs to manage the logistics well. I was just saying that in front of the trend of beasts, chickens, tiles, and dogs are all dirt. Send me the order for the entire army to launch an attack. NN. When the agricultural university was attacked, all wireless communications were disrupted, as I told you. It's impossible that all of our communication equipment at the University of Technology has undergone anti-interference modifications. Even the level of interference from the last monster attack can be completely ignored. Those things. It's the bugs that appeared in the last incident at the Grand Hotel. They blocked the communication signal. Excuse me, Senior Ning. I'll go deal with these bugs. Ah. Su Sheng. What should Ning Xuejie do now? This beast tide seems to be never-ending, and it's impossible for our two schools alone to cause chaos. Notify the University of Technology to prepare for retreat. Cannot be refunded. This is the base of China University of Technology. Without the base, China University of Technology will lose its combat effectiveness and must not retreat. I have hacked into the command center of this exercise and know that the safety regulations only need to be adhered to for 1 hour. The rescue of the Red Dragon Army will arrive. But our agricultural university has been fighting for half a day and we haven't seen any reinforcements. Sunya, please inform everyone to help defend the University of Technology and prepare the bio beasts. If the reinforcements do not arrive in 1 hour, we will run towards the Dragon University together. Longde is closer to us than the military academy. I'm afraid only those arrogant individuals like Longde can possibly receive the necessary support for this exercise. Why can they sit idly by and watch us die without coming to rescue? Why are those soldiers from the future of Dragon City? Order to retreat. The reinforcements will not come. I suspect someone is trying to seduce the monster civilization. Reinforcements. The reinforcements have arrived. Did I guess wrong about the reinforcements? It's Meng Chao. Lei Ming, lead the Dragon Martial Taoists to eliminate everything underground. No problem. Everyone work together to build a spiritual magnetic field and shake the earth with wave patterns. Notify the military academy of the saturation bombing of the steel flood horizontal propulsion field. Good. Our target is those hellish beasts, the transcendent beings above the heavenly realm. We, Longda, can also do it. After using that level of earth-shaking ripple technique, you need to rest now. Compare your remote skills with mine, hee. Meng Chao wants you to see the strength of your Xiongyi. Fatty Bear, don't play around. Brothers, let them witness the power of the 5 fiefs. I'll assemble the armor. I'll form a weapon. I'll provide supplies. I'll form the halo. Progressive teasing. I never expected this life to be developed by Fat Bear in advance. In this life, Dragon City will surely slay the monster mountains and crush all living beings. Fat Bear. Great, you guys finally have some fun together. So let's face the despair brought by the iron-blooded beast tide. Only fools would watch the other party magnify their moves and take advantage of the opportunity to break them, which is the way to go. A special explosive bomb crafted from the crystal nucleus of the hellish beast. The other party is a wise monster that dares to show its skills in front of us, so it must have some reliance. Then let's see if it's his reliance or my bullets that are stronger. Explosive shot. My hand, it's devouring my hand. Ah. If your arm is broken, you can renew it to save your life. It's important. Bring the wounded back to the main camp before reaching the spirit armor realm. I want to go. Transform into nutrients for the herd. Blade Storm drink. Extreme spear fighting technique. Meow claw, meow claw, meow claw. Demon Slayer. Meng Chao, protect everyone well. Priority should be given to protecting the wounded and evaluating them. Everyone, evaluate first. Roar. Master Brain, this is what you call an invincible human. Survival Committee Exercise Command Center. Report that Longda has sent a distress message. Let me take a look. Lei Ming is simply making a fool of himself. It's a shame for a noble family to rescue those lowly creatures from the slums. However, Lei Ming has an extraordinary talent and must enter the divine realm within 10 years. When the time comes, Tenglong Group will have 2 divine realms, Lei Tianling and Lei Ming, becoming the number 1 in the family. Notify the technical department to work overtime overnight to solve the problem of missing surveillance drones. Once the issue is resolved, notify me immediately. But we need to solve the drone problem before we can determine if we need to send troops for support. Ruins of Agricultural University Base. How can this be? Zhuo Tianming is intentionally delaying the fighter jet and betraying humanity. It's no use getting angry here. It's better to explore this place carefully. With evidence of the presence of exotic beasts, our Alien Investigation Bureau can rightfully take over this place. Meng Chao and his team will be rescued. Director Nie and Instructor Yi have not found any flesh, blood, or human remains in the ruins of the Agricultural University. Are you saying that the children from Agricultural University are still alive? This is just one possibility. There was no residual flesh or blood tissue on site, and no undigested flesh or blood was found in the plants. Sudden monster footprints were found on the outskirts of the venue. I speculate that this monster may have the ability to manipulate flesh and blood. So those students may also be Gongda Defense Line. That bastard actually turned our deceased classmate into a part of its filthy beast tide. I must kill him. We can definitely kill it, but we need a more suitable plan. It's obvious that the monster summoned by the monster is not much stronger than before. But these monsters will continue to emerge, whether it's us superhumans or those steel guns and cannons. Under such an endless tide of beasts, one will be consumed by life and death. However, this kind of beast tide also has its weaknesses. On my way back just now, I found this thing behind the beast tide. I have a 90% chance that as long as I can destroy this, I can effectively curb the beast tide and even severely damage that monster. You're essentially gambling. If you come to Agricultural University to read some monster research materials, you will know that all abilities of monsters must have corresponding organ support. It's like a super kill stream that requires nodes to build a spiritual magnetic field one by one. Alas, you mechanics need functional modules. This is the necessary component for that exotic beast to maintain an endless tide of beasts. As long as we destroy it, we have hope for victory. Watch me. When can you change your reckless behavior? Be careful, something is coming out. What the hell are these things? Senior Koya, Uzumaki, and the others didn't die. Fortunately, these guys only have appearances without corresponding combat power. Meng Chao's move is a unique skill of Jin Wanhao. Where did you learn it from? Can you teach me? Look, those monsters have all turned into water. Meng Chao's guess is indeed correct. What are we waiting for? Let's quickly find the next egg. Be careful. You are truly the human who killed the vortex. I acknowledge your wisdom. Melt into my beast tide. Go to hell. Impossible. It's impossible for him to dissipate my 70% spiritual energy in the spirit armor realm with just one stroke. If you are willing to actively integrate into us, humans, I can let go of these annoying insects. I thought I couldn't control the bee colony just because I destroyed the queen bee. You don't understand the terrifying nature of extreme mechanics. I thought the top talents among you would be smart enough to see the situation clearly, but unfortunately. Then go die. Not bad. You two are also qualified to integrate into my herd. Waste should be turned into food to feed the herd. Ah, you have the qualifications to become a leader of the animal herd and will not panic due to the bloodshed of waste. Survival Committee Command Center. Enron. What does Wushan Temple want to do? Wushan Temple doesn't want to do anything, it's just that Teacher Lei has something to say to you personally. Everyone else, go out first. Zhuo Tianming, I have only one sentence left for you and the 9 major families. 9 major families, but there are dark monsters and civilizations. Die. Level 2 alert, everyone gather and depart in 10 minutes. Repeat Level 2 alarm. Are you satisfied with the Lei surname? Do you need me to personally help your little dog solve the problem? Hee hee, I've said that children's affairs can be left to them themselves. Spirit armor explosion. Is that all you have? Do you want to defeat me with this level of attack? This level doesn't even count as a minor injury. Spirit armor. Change. Damn it, when did you stick it on? He pretended to be there again. Meng Chao, although you don't have a strong mentality, you're petty, cunning, and shady. But your strength is still very impressive. I thank you. Meng Chao, look over there. This guy hasn't died yet. Su Sheng, can your soldier bee's flamethrower still be used? I'll go dismantle it. Do you know how to use flame-based superkill? Of course. Non-static images. Why are you standing still? Hurry up and attack that guy's body. Don't let him come over so happy. Oh. I'm hungry. There are many wounded soldiers at Mengchao camp who cannot evaluate in time and must be stopped. I am trying to figure out a solution. Even with the influence of spiritual energy, there will be no substance that can withstand all attacks. Even the spark therapy or skill exchange that brings me back to life consumes my own energy. It must also have its own weaknesses. Sister Xiao, I need you to create a wound as much as possible. Slash the ship continuously. Thunder, your attack must start before the wound caused by Xiao Jianqing heals. Pour pure unstable spiritual energy into the wound. Psychic explosive bomb. Ah. That monster was obviously invulnerable just now. Why was it so easily defeated now? It's not invulnerable, it just heals quickly and increases corresponding resistance after each injury. So I asked you to cut a huge wound and trigger its self-healing mechanism, burning the liquid under the monster's body with flames to delay its wound healing. Let Lei Ming use the super kill stream to trigger the explosion of spiritual energy in order to achieve this effect. So we have successfully stopped it now. I'm afraid not. Maintaining such a large body and suffering serious injuries, he must urgently need a large amount of energy replenishment now, so much so that he needs to save energy for linking his brain. If my Tianba Shattered Star Slayer could strike at its core, I should be able to completely eliminate it. Unfortunately, my Blood Soul Sword has already shattered. Don't even think about how to kill Meng Chao in the wounded camp. Saving lives is important. Meng Chao's top priority now is to protect those classmates in the camp, even if it means sacrificing our lives. The memories of my past life tell me that no matter how many mediocre superhumans there are, they cannot change the fate of Dragon City's downfall. What Dragon City needs is a peerless powerhouse to turn the tide, but... Although Meng Chao's communication is not working, you must understand what I'm trying to say, right? It's Yijie and everyone from the Investigation Bureau. Yijie not only saved everyone, but also brought the Golden Teeth War Knife. Yijie must have hoped that I could complete a one-hit kill. The people in the campsite have been transferred by the Beast Investigation Bureau. Xiao Jianqing, Han Xing, Wu Wu, I need your help to create opportunities for me to complete now. A decisive blow. Stupid, look over here. I'm so hungry. My psychic abilities are depleted. Help me. Xiao Jianqing, I didn't mistake the person. You are indeed a man. I should have let you fall to death directly. Hungry. Meng Chao said to delay for 2 minutes to help him create an opportunity, but rest assured, Meng Chao is very strong. Meow. Verbose and unclear in speech. The signal finally arrived, and the young man fired the first shot in the boss battle. It blocks the core that Meng Chao mentioned. You still want to catch me with this speed of attack? Here it is. Drink it. This is the only opportunity I have to seize. As soon as the 101 project was able to stably transfer items, Meng Chao's need for the Golden Teeth War Knife appeared. Is it really a matter of divine will? Xiao Jianqing, please give me a push. Good. Ha, go ahead. The final move is to use all my spiritual energy to send you to the west. I will sacrifice myself, Meng Chao, to save us. Well, what is that? Meng Chao, what happened to your uncle this time is definitely caused by you. He. Hey, they're late. The points for killing monsters should be counted towards our agricultural university. Let's split in half. Master, you are right. I am indeed in the wrong direction of evolution. Then let me make the final contribution to the monster civilization with this abandoned remains. Humanity, please accept my final gift. Look over there. And what is it? Meng Chao is extremely dangerous. How could that monster possibly trigger a psychic field? What is the psychic field? That is the domain of a divine realm powerhouse. Unless they are both divine realms, it is impossible to break through the domain. He's so strong, why was he beaten up like that by us just now? It should be a step over self-destruct. Many insect monsters have this ability. By forcibly gathering high-pressure spiritual energy and detonating one's own moon body, causing extensive damage beyond one's own level. What are we waiting for? Let's run quickly. Not to mention that we have all exhausted our spiritual abilities. Even if we were a god-level self-destruct during the period of complete victory, it's not something we can escape from at all. If the person from the Zwa family were to take action to such an extent, it would be completely powerless. Unfortunately, that person seems determined to borrow the monster's hand to kill me now. Monster, do you think I don't exist? He's actually willing to take action. Does he have any bottom line as a human? Changes in the universe. Heaven and earth ceiling. It's not such a big monster. We fought so hard, but this move from the Zwa family was enough to handle it. Why do we need to have extraordinary heavenly realms these days? Shut up and speak carefully. Participate in killing Demon God Ironblood Demon God Mystery T3, progress increased by 1. Obtained a contribution value of 363,475 points. Why did this demon god only provide so little progress? Teacher Ming said to go back to see him as soon as you have fixed it up. Did something unexpected happen? You will naturally know when you meet the teacher. So he was only motivated by the intimidation of the martial god and not by human conscience. If all the strong members of the 9 major aristocratic families are like this, how will Dragon City face those outside the mountains even if they defeat the monster civilization? That's Anran from the Martial God Temple, the senior sister of the Martial God Temple who has been accompanying and receiving guidance from the Martial God Temple. Can you introduce me? I also want to go to the Temple of Martial Arts. Alas. Stop messing around, Meng Chowning. Schwesher has something to tell you. Ning Xuejie. The assassin you caught escaped, but he left this letter behind. Letter. Do you want to know the truth about monster civilization? Do you want to know more secrets of demon gods? Come to the Mist Realm, we are waiting. Our heroes are the ones who have returned triumphantly. They protected all the college students from the hands of terrifying monsters. Looking at their scars and bright smiles, they are the future of our Dragon City. The blood of the strong must be shed for the weak. The extraordinary is the sword of human civilization. Let us remember this moment. On the 3rd day after the exercise ends. Brother, could you please sign your lovely sister's name? Come on, you must want to use my signature to exchange resources at school. You know, hurry up and hand over your signature, you bastard brother. Okay, be good. Wow, Mom. Look at Meng Chao bullying me. When it comes to calling a younger sister by her brother's name, I think it's still a light call. Mom, you've also been seduced by my brother. Mom, I need to go to Keofanta. Well, go ahead. If you have time, remember to come back for dinner tonight. Stinky old man. Don't do such dangerous things again, Mom. She cried a few nights ago. Ah Chow, go to the extraordinary tower quickly. Don't you have anything else to do? Mom, don't worry, I'm really good now. Well, Mom knows my son is the best. Go ahead quickly. Even if we eliminate the monster civilization and the strange races outside the monster mountains, when will launching truly have a peaceful life? Extraordinary Tower Martial Temple. Leisure, I'm here. There are actually two things that called you here. The first thing is that the 9 major families are putting pressure on the Red Dragon Army to launch a comprehensive attack on the misty and desperate situation within this year. The resources in the Broken Star Lake area were quickly divided among them. The extreme flow you spread greatly impacted the status of the super kill flow, causing the secret skills mastered by the 9 major families to gradually lose their value. Under the leadership of the Remnant Star Society, the extraordinary members of the Remnant Star gradually formed a force that cannot be underestimated, both in terms of volume and power, capable of reversing the future of Dragon City. So those stubborn fools are afraid that they urgently need a victory led by them to emphasize their position. Or use a brutal war to send those uncontrollable forces into a meat grinder like battlefield for disposal. So we need our technology to break through the game. Dr. Liu, why did you come to the Temple of Martial Arts? The headquarters of the monster civilization is located in Wushan Mountain. Liu Tianqing, one of the 12 members of the Blue Home Committee. It is known as the Mist Frontier because it is shrouded in thick fog and covered in folds throughout the space all year round. There are extremely rich spiritual energy veins and crystal deposits there, making it an almost inexhaustible huge treasure. Both the life magnetic field of superhumans and the stability of rune mechanics will be disrupted by the highly unstable spiritual magnetic environment in the area. More precise microcrystalline chips will be scrapped within a few minutes. To minimize casualties in this war, it is necessary to investigate the situation in the Mist Abyss so that Dragon City can conduct precise decapitation strikes beyond the fog. This is the second thing that Teacher Tori asked for your help with. I hope you can join the experiment of the short-distance instantaneous teleportation project on the surface of planets. As long as we succeed, the success rate of the Mist exploration action can be increased by at least 30%. Dr. Liu, for the sake of launching, I am duty-bound. The task is triggered in an instant. Task content: assist elite citizens in completing the practical application of short-distance instantaneous transmission technology on the surface of planets during their journey. Task reward: 100 contribution points, spiritual vein width increased by 30. I knew young people like you were the backbone of launching's future. Spiritual energy fluctuation detection passed. Professor Liu Tianqing, welcome to the ancient ruins. Well, I remember this elevator didn't shake before. Hee, you'll find out later. Shuttling through. Isn't it said that the ancient ruins are under the extraordinary tower? Why did you take the elevator for so long? Ruins. Meng Chao is in front of the ancient ruins. Be careful inside. Professor Liu, these are monsters or people infected with ancient magic bacteria in the ruins. Placing them here is to awaken future generations to the eerie and dangerous nature of ancient ruins. Weird and dangerous. Unfortunately, in my past life, I was only a low-level warrior and never had the opportunity to explore ancient ruins. Otherwise, I might have been able to help even more. These demons may look ferocious and terrifying, but many of their images are actually very similar to those of other races in their past lives. Is it true that there is an inherent connection between the alien tribes and ancient relics? Please wait during disinfection. Could it be that the foreign races we saw in our past lives were also transported by similar ancient relics? Or is it true that they are also humans, only infected with ancient magic bacteria to become like that? This is. How shocking is it? When I first came here, it was the same way. But as far as I know, there are other buildings around the Chow Fan Tower that don't have such a large underground space unless. This is not under the supernatural tower at all, but rather a xenomorphic space. That's right. The ancient ruins actually exist in a unique space beneath the Dragon City. We just took the elevator and entered this extraordinary space through a fixed spatial crack in the extraordinary tower. So the existence of the Superfan Tower is actually to fix the spatial cracks. That's right, the reason why the extraordinary tower was built here is to facilitate the stability of the largest and most stable spatial crack. How spectacular! The space we are in is only the surface of an ancient relic, and there are several faults from this gap downwards. The horizontal gaps and the mystery of the tiny great ancient river in the cave are the basis for the rise of Dragon City. Unfortunately, the current research institute only has this weapon for precise mapping. In ancient times, it was scaled down proportionally based on human body size and then used as a knockoff project. It's far less prosperous than it was 20 or 30 years ago. Recently, due to the restlessness of people's hearts, there are only 2 projects left in our institute, 101 and 109, which are still slightly related to basic theoretical research. Who knew that in June of the previous 2 years, the 109 project suddenly exploded and almost collapsed half of the underground space? Even the Ultra Tower has been affected. Their 109 project was wiped out, and our 101 project was almost stopped. Are you saying it's unfair? 2 years ago in June, wasn't that when I was reborn? Is there any relationship between the two? Let's take advantage of Professor Liu's lively conversation to test it out. What exactly is the research of Project 109? How could it almost collapse half of the underground space? It's so exaggerated. The object of study for Project 109 is a corpse. Apart from its body shape and the substances that make up its body, it has almost no difference from Earthlings. Whether it's the brain, eyeballs, blood vessels, nerves, limbs, or organs, everything is readily available. Strangely, the scene when he discovered it seemed like he had already anticipated his own ending. And there's a letter on his lap that seems to be addressed to us. He seems to want to tell us that this otherworldly world is just the starting point for us future visitors to Earth. He means, let's constantly travel through different worlds and eventually reach a star. Then I don't know. Perhaps for extraordinary beings like them who are born with spiritual veins, the interior of stars has a unique charm. Anyway, based on that crystal corpse relic, 2 projects were established by the Research Institute. One is the 101 project that studies controllable time travel technology, and the other is the 109 project that aims to solve the mystery of the corpse itself. The mystery of the corpse itself. According to our research, that corpse has existed for at least hundreds of thousands of years. How did he predict the shape of the Earth hundreds of thousands of years later? Aren't you curious? The 109 project has been researched and developed. To my knowledge, without them, not only did they not achieve any results, but they also drove nearly 100 researchers crazy over the course of 7 or 8 years. Crazy. That's right, crazy. In the ancient ruins, everyone's mental index could plummet or even return to 0 at any time. This is the fate of us researchers. But the probability of 109 project researchers losing control and going crazy is dozens of times higher than other projects. Until the eve of the explosion, they only had the last 7 researchers left. If it weren't for their team leader's statement that the project has made breakthrough progress and is about to unravel the mystery of the crystal corpse, it could even change the future of the entire Dragon City. Probably the Archaeological Research Institute stopped the project at that time, right? Change the future of Dragon City. I know you're always thinking about the future of Dragon City, but let's just forget about the 109 incident and everything will be ruined. Destroyed it. The explosion of Project 109 in June 2 years ago destroyed everything. The metal plates of the corpses, things that we couldn't even decipher, completely disappeared after the explosion. Did it mean it was blown to pieces when it disappeared? Not. The bodies of 3 researchers who were bombed to pieces have been found. But the remaining 4 researchers disappeared without a trace along with the body, as if they had been transported to another time and space. If the mass of the universe is conserved, then from my rebirth at the end of the world to the eve of the college entrance examination, they were transported to the future, and the explosion was also caused by this. Okay, Meng Chao, don't think too much. Our laboratory has arrived. This is. You're lucky to have a routine experiment. Danger. Don't worry, it's just that daily experiments may not be comfortable, but they are still very safe. It's true that controllable time travel technology is a technology that I never developed in my previous life, from Dragon City to its destruction. Dr. Liu, can I try it now? I agreed in advance that the current technology is still in its early stages, and I can only guarantee your safety. You may feel very uncomfortable. No problem, I can do it. Where is this transfer station? But Professor Liu didn't say that this situation would happen either. This is a star chart. The star map of this starry sky where the otherworldly realm is located. Well, this is an image of the ancient people. They can indeed move freely on the surface of stars. Could these images be the so-called summoning of ancient times? If these things really happened, then insect monsters have actually existed since tens of thousands of years ago. Why are they so weak now? What are they trying to do? Are they feeding on stars? Where am I? That's probably the teleportation exit of the laboratory. These fragments. That thing on Altar Mountain seems to be the wreckage of a teleportation device. Are they all other worlds connected by transmitters? Doesn't it mean that as long as we know the coordinates, we can directly transmit them over? So it really requires us to travel through different worlds to reach that incredibly massive star. Quickly check all physical indicators and his mental state to ensure his safety. Doctor, go call a doctor quickly. Professor, I'm fine. Please give me a pen and paper. I have something to write. I saw it inside. Those memories have disappeared. Professor Liu, I need to go in again. No, I won't allow it. Teleportation can bring great pressure to both the body and mind. Conducting 2 teleportations in a short period of time is already the root of suicide. Successful redemption of primary treatment surgery, repair progress of 97, consumption of 2,387 contribution points. I have no physical or mental problems. If you don't believe me, please call someone to check. Why haven't the medical team arrived yet? What's going on? Our energy has been cut off from the outside. Go and catch the troublemaker for me. This is murder and betrayal of Dragon City. TSK, 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 Professor Liu, I would be very sad if you said that. Go control everyone and prevent them from stealing the assets of the group. Zhao Shengchao, Director of the Heritage Development Department of Qianyuan Group. Zhao Shengchao, what are you doing? Are you betraying all humanity? Professor Liu Tianqing, based on the contract between the Research Institute and Qianyuan Group. We have the right to levy compensation for any long-term stagnant research projects as group funds. Now the 101 project belongs to Qin Yuan Group. Please come from my laboratory. Go to Yi. Zhao's son, be careful when speaking. Professor Liu, I'm just doing things for my grandfather. Do you have anything to say to my grandfather? You're using the Zhao family to suppress me. How dare I? You see clearly, I am following the contract to share your worries, ha ha ha. This bullshit contract, my project is not a stalled project at all. Professor Liu, please don't get too excited. Be careful not to have unstable mental index and be taken away by the call of the ruins. According to our observation from Qin Yuan Group, the 101 project has not been able to put it into practical use since the development of short-distance instantaneous transmission technology on planetary surfaces. Since you can't do it, why don't you hand it over to Qin Yuan Group to quickly apply this technology? Is it fast and practical to fill with human life? Use the lives of the grassroots people in Dragon City to achieve your speed. Hee, Meng Chao, right. I know you just completed the teleportation test and cannot use force for at least 30 minutes. I don't know if you can escape if I shoot now. Zhao Shengchao is a hero of Dragon City. Don't play around. Professor Liu, of course I know he's the hero of those gutter mice. Don't worry, no one will know what's happening here. You dare. Meng Chao. Meng Chao. Meng Chao killed me, you won't have a good ending. Hee, if we don't kill you, will your 9 major aristocratic families let me go and let go of those poor people who are treated like mice by you? Meng Chao, stay calm. If you kill him here, the nature of the matter will change. At that time, even Leisure may not be able to protect you. Professor Liu, I am too familiar with these worms. Don't worry, I'm just forcing him to get out of here and won't really kill him. Meng Chao, you said it so blatantly that you thought you really controlled everything. You thought I would give in. That's right, that's what I thought. Ah. This shot is a punishment for you to cut off the power supply to the laboratory at will. 3 seconds later, your people will still be here. I will fire another shot at you. Meng Chao, you can't kill me. If you kill me, you'll become the enemy of the entire Dragon City. 2. 3. You all get out of here, Meng Chao. You can't kill me. I knew you guys were all a bunch of weaklings. Hurry up and leave. Fear bomb launch. Meng Chao, wait for me. The power supply has been restored. Please check if the experimental data from earlier was saved successfully. I'll talk to Leisure later and ask him to protect your family. You should go back early too. What about the 101 project? Qin Yuan Group will definitely put pressure on the Research Institute to cut off our experimental funding. The 101 project has no future. Why don't we become sponsors of Project 101 instead of Superstar Biology and Disabled Star being wealthy? Do you really mean it? Professor Liu, as the first party, I think we should raise the frequency of our experiments. Please help me transmit 20 times first. After excluding the disturbance of idle people, the experiment can finally continue. The completion of a teleportation test by the fire spreader greatly accelerated the development of short-distance teleportation technology, with a contribution value of 399. The contribution value obtained from completing the experiment can not only cover the cost of treatment, but also make a small profit. I have no problem coming back. Professor Liu's improved speed of transferring buffer filling solution at the current experimental density can be increased by at least 3 times. Don't take risks and pay attention to Meng Chao's various data. If there are any problems, stop the experiment immediately. Yes. The ejection device is ready and the ejection speed is set to the lowest level 1. Launch 30 seconds later. I can see hope every day. If there were no fools to disturb, how wonderful it would be. The next day. Chaoxing Biology, right Meng Chao? Do you know the consequences of opposing the Qian Yuan group? Mr. Zhao Xingqiao, if you have nothing else to do, I think I need to go participate in the experiment. I heard that your sister Bai Jiacao's dream is to get into Longda, but I heard that the enrollment quota for Longda may decrease next year. It's okay, even if there's only one enrollment spot, it must be my sister's. Are you a genius like yourself? It's really enviable. Unfortunately, geniuses often encounter accidents, either the path to transcendence is cut off or they die prematurely. It's really a pity. Zhao Xingqiao, I hope you know what you're talking about. What I'm talking about is your sister, your father, and your lame mother. If you don't understand, they will. You know, ha ha ha. How come I know now that I'm scared? If I'm scared, I'll kneel down and apologize, asking me to avenge yesterday. I'll consider letting them go. Zhao Xingqiao, you are an unscrupulous person who will encounter problems if you stay here for a long time at the ancient ruins. Please leave quickly. It's a pity that I didn't want to do everything completely. Fear of a bomb exploding. It's impossible. How could you possibly still be alive? It must be an illusion. It must be Meng Chao who tampered with me. The young master's mental index has appeared abnormally fast, suppressing the wandering spiritual energy in his body. Ha ha ha, as long as I use spiritual energy to stimulate my brain, I can easily dispel this inferior illusion and use small tricks to break it for me. Young master, stop it. It's probably the ghost that Meng Chao just caused. We must kill him to avenge the young master. But we don't have any evidence. The young master of the evidence is already dead. Do you still want to live? All the people in this laboratory were killed and buried with the young master. Meng Chao, I'm afraid you're going to have a mortal grudge against the Qian Yuan group now. Since the moment he threatened me with my family, we have been immortal. Thank you all. After returning to the ground, I will invite everyone to the Ultra Tower for the highest level of spiritual restoration. Ha ha ha, then thank you, little brother Meng Chao. Professor Lu, let's hurry up and do the experiment. I may need to go back to the surface and make some arrangements later. Hey, I thought Zhao Xingqiao would have some reservations with the protection of Leisure. Do you know how busy I have been lately in arranging the reconstruction of the Nest City? You might as well just hide in the ancient ruins and let go. You are the successor of Jin Wanhao, okay? The battle against the monster civilization is about to begin within the year, and I need to do my best to advance the teleportation technology to a level that can be practically applied. Can I entrust the safety of my family to the Beast Investigation Bureau, Monsieur? Because of the Zhao family. Zhao Xingqiao is dead. What? Deeply mourned Dr. Zhao Xingqiao. Zhao Xingqiao's death was described by them as a sacrifice for technological research and development. Wu Shen highly praises Qian Yuan Group. Leisher's body seems to have significantly improved under Su Mulian's treatment. Under his pressure, the Zhao family dare not take any reckless actions, which can be considered a temporary period. After more than 3 months of laboratory work, the buffer was improved and 3 effective formulas were developed to cope with different scenarios. Buffer number 1. Buffer 1 has a short production time and is suitable for transporting a large number of soldiers directly to the front line, with a comprehensive cost of less than 13% compared to traditional transportation methods. 3 to 5 hours. However, the cost is a transmission vertigo lasting for 3 to 5 hours, during which they have no resistance and cannot do anything. The cost of Buffer 2 is similar to traditional transportation, but delivering dizziness only lasts for about half an hour. Half an hour. 3 minutes. Buffer 3 will only cause mild dizziness for about 3 minutes, but the cost is more than 3 times that of traditional transportation. At Professor Lu's suggestion, I placed the Golden Teeth Blood Soul Blade, which Yi helped me rebuild, and the Sword Tomb of the Ruins to warm and strengthen its power. Everything seems to be moving in a positive direction until... Meng Chao. Wu Shen Temple wants you to go there. Instructor Yi, why are you here? Meng Chao and LVCA have gone missing. What? Let me explain it to you. Red Dragon Army, Long Fei Jun, codename, Train Cannon. The Mist-Hidden Abyss is the last stronghold of monsters and the birthplace of all monsters, where the environment is extremely unfavorable for Dragon City operations. In order to minimize casualties, the Red Dragon Army has decided to carry out a decapitation operation. Send an elite team to search for the position of the monster leader and use heavy firepower to eliminate him. At first, we dispatched a team of Death Reapers, consisting entirely of those lost in the Heavenly Realm, to investigate and found no news. So we sent a team of Piranhas to infiltrate and investigate. This is the video they left behind before they went missing. The mark on the grass was carved by me half an hour ago. We were circling around. It's a good marker for the folded area of space. Use spiritual energy to elevate the 5 senses to the limit and perceive spatial disturbances around them. Once we have surveyed all the terrain and landforms, we will call for boats, train guns, and armor to fly over the ground and blow up this place for days. Look what that is. Let's lean over and take a look. It's a high-voltage power tower from the Earth era. Don't be surprised. Wait, there's something wrong. What the hell is this? Hurry up, our ammunition and psychic abilities are quite limited. Don't be obsessed with war and evaluate its hunting range. Remember, we will definitely be able to complete the task. How could there be such a deep valley at the foot of Wushan Mountain? This is not a valley. Judging from the shape and curvature of the depression and the smoothness of the rock walls, this should be a meteorite impact crater. Wait, do you guys see if there's a town over there? It's impossible how they managed to survive in a place like Foggy Hollow. We suspect that the human town may be a white mouse kept in captivity by a monster civilization to steady human civilization. In order to thoroughly confirm the situation and retrieve the missing Piranha squad, Captain LV led the elite of the Beast Investigation Bureau into the Mist-Hidden Abyss. The train cannon can only temporarily disperse the fog around us. Our time is limited, so we need to organize our equipment and depart immediately. We have arrived at the spatial fold area. Everyone, pay attention to collecting nearby spatial information and the traces left by the Cannibal Fish team. This should be where the commander blew himself up. Be careful of those plants. Let the war machine collect some cell samples for inspection. Send back these data and the geological information collected along the way to launching first, and then continue moving forward. See. The signal from the Piranha squad disappeared here. The sinkhole discovered by the Cannibal Pomfret team is ahead. But we haven't found the human town mentioned in the audio yet. Everyone, stay alert and let the war machine set up a temporary camp on site. Use drones to conduct preliminary exploration first. The interference in the footage returned by the captain's drone is too great to decode. Report of lost drone signal recovery failure. We must find out if there are any human settlements inside. Otherwise, the person who ordered the bombardment and the person in charge of the investigation will definitely face heavy moral accusations in the future, and the future will be bleak. I need to personally lead people to investigate the situation when building the elevator. Captain, the situation below is completely unknown and too dangerous. Let me handle it. If that kid Meng Chao hadn't been trapped in the extraordinary tower, I probably wouldn't have had to take the risk myself by now. Hee, I have a sensitive physique and the highest combat power here. If I can't even come back, you'll be risking your life. Xiao Jun, please lead a team to stay at this camp and be ready to receive us at any time. Yes. Zhou Meng, take another team to the highest point we previously discovered 2 kilometers away and observe our actions from a distance. But it's nothing, but your task is to ensure that the data we collect is fully transmitted back to Longcheng. If there is any abnormality here, you must immediately take someone away. Yes. We're going down. Remember your mission. This is the final message they sent. It's impossible. They clearly haven't encountered any danger. Did the team 2 kilometers away also make careful arrangements and not find anything? That's where the problem lies. They also disappeared without leaving any information. Not only that, but at the same time as Captain LV and the others went missing, 2 groups of investigators sent by our Red Dragon Army and the Hunting Association also went missing. Before disappearing, there were no abnormalities, no battles, and no traces of K left. What are the plans for the Red Dragon Army and the Investigation Bureau to do next? Not the Red Dragon Army and the Investigation Bureau, but all the forces and powerhouses of Dragon City. What? The eerie situation in the Misty Wilderness scared some people out of their wits. They wanted to eliminate all the hidden dangers in the shortest possible time, so I casually pushed them away. The Survival Committee will issue a war mobilization order tomorrow morning. Dragon City will engage in a final battle with monster civilization. What should Yiji and the other missing people do? Longxi No. 3 Military Base. The Survival Committee of the Red Dragon Army Investigation Bureau has organized a fully elite investigation team from each side to prepare for the third exploration of the Misty Frontier. Their goal is to further explore the Misty Outland in order to reduce the potential casualties in the final battle. The Red Dragon Army has another task, which is to carry the portal and complete the construction of a forward position in the frontier. Enable the combat power and resources of Dragon City to reach the front line as quickly as possible. As a celestial warrior who fully understands the teleportation device, Long Feijuan has approved my application to join the operation and promised to help me find Yijia and her whereabouts after completing the mission. Target missed escaping into the sky. The goods have arrived at the warehouse. These are the new generation of all-terrain rune mechanical vehicles jointly developed by the Red Dragon Army and the 5 Schools Alliance. They are equipped with the most advanced biochemical brain that can perform autonomous learning and cooperate with everyone in combat, with each person having one. Binding successful, please enter control gestures to complete brainwave synchronization. In addition to it, the Red Dragon Army is also equipped with Peregrine Falcon drones. These are Peregrine drones that also have autonomous learning systems that can attempt to return on their own after losing control. After confirming that it cannot return, the Peregrine Falcon will lock onto the nearest location. After approaching the target, detonate this positioning diamond crystal bomb. The spiritual ripples caused by the explosion of this bomb can be easily observed from tens of kilometers away. Provide precise coordinates for rear train artillery bombardment. Each multifunctional all-terrain rune machine is loaded with 15 Peregrine Falcons to lock onto the leader of the monster civilization for decapitation strikes, which is also one of our operational goals. We expect to reach the edge of the fog in despair in the early morning. We hope you can familiarize yourselves with the operation of these devices before arriving. A temporary base will be built here as insurance. We will soon enter the Misty Abyss with the remaining 2 portals. Okay, we should go now. The chaotic mineral radiation in the cabin has already begun to affect the spiritual energy operation inside us. I don't know if it's outside. What's the situation? The crystal mine caused damage to the airship due to the explosion of its psychic engine. Please go to the outside of the airship to intercept the debris and ensure the safe operation of the airship. Those under 5 stars stay in the cabin and those above the vision realm come with me. The complex crystal veins here affect each other and cause extreme disorder in the spiritual magnetic field. Everyone's move speed, physical and spiritual energy consumption are more or less affected. Attention external personnel, our ship's crystal engine is severely damaged and the radar is malfunctioning. We are about to make an emergency landing. Not good. It's those moving transmission towers. Everyone is on full alert to protect the airship and successfully make an emergency landing. Well, there's actually a place like Electric Mist Frontier. Is there still a power plant? Burn it, burn it. Ha ha ha, this is my home court. Watch me burn these damn things clean. Unfortunately, he has been severely affected by the spiritual magnetic field and must immediately go back to rest. Damn it, we must catch up. Come out here. Let go, let go. Only I can take down these bastards. Your mental state is unstable. Hurry up and adjust your state. There are too many of these monsters. If we keep going like this, not only will the airship fail to survive, but we may all die here. We must find a way. Keep the warehouse conveyor secure and ensure there is no loss. Have got. It's impossible for us to be within the firing range at that time. This is simply a way to die together. We have so many strong players in the spirit armor realm, as long as they work together to build a huge spirit armor to protect the warehouse. At that time, not only can we get rid of these ghostly things and protect the warehouse and soldiers, but we can also take the opportunity to escape. Isn't that a win-win situation? Do you know what you are talking about? To jointly build the spirit armor, one person needs to be in the middle to dispatch the power of all people. Allowing the spiritual energy of so many people to flow through one's spiritual veins, even the strongest in the divine realm would be rendered useless. Not to mention the enormous mental power required to coordinate and unify the diverse spiritual abilities. I can. You want me to bet everyone's life on you? Half of the airship's power engine has been lost, and we are about to crash. Dragon Team, come up with a solution. Dragons. You really can. In the future of Dragon City, as a human, I swear that I can. Good. Activate the automatic cruise of the airship, gather everyone in the cargo warehouse, and prepare to release all the spare Peregrine Falcons inside the airship. What are we going to do now, Dragon Team? The Dragon Team is going to die anyway. Let's fight against those monsters. Quiet. Everyone. Please lend me your spiritual energy. Meng Chao, don't try to be too strong. We can give up the teleportation device and activate the mechanical tank's airdrop mode. At least half of the people can survive. I can do it. Train artillery position. Discovering the positioning ripples emitted by the Peregrine Falcon, fully covering and striking. Yajibing, come over quickly. Remove all the equipment from the cargo hold, check the integrity of the conveyor system, and install it on site when Meng Chao wakes up. You are responsible for surveying the nearby terrain and comparing it with known maps to further confirm our current accurate location. The second team stays behind to establish defensive fortifications and assist Meng Chao in installing the teleportation device. 3 teams closely observed the bombing effect, took photos, and transmitted them to the rear to help the main troops complete the construction of the landing site. Collect as many samples of contaminated ultra-high voltage transmission towers as possible and bring them back for safety reasons. If that thing is still alive, remember to call for remote firepower to bomb its mother. Received. Consuming 10,213 pages to exchange for intermediate treatment and surgical progress 47. Consuming 1,131 pages to exchange for intermediate treatment progress of 95%. Consuming 10,313 responsibility contribution value to exchange for intermediate treatment progress 53. Dragon Team, come and take a look. Meng Chao's recovery speed is amazing. Meng Chao, are you okay? Dragon Team, I'm fine. I made you worry. I almost got lost this time, damn it. The contribution value of over 100 yuan is gone like this. If there are no problems, then let's start assembling the conveyor device. Time is running out and you've worked hard. No problem, we guarantee completion of the task. Fortunately, although there were some parts deformed and damaged, we were able to barely assemble a complete transmission device. Let's start installing it now. Report that Team 1 and Team 3 have returned. According to observations, there are no surviving transmission towers within the bombing range. This is the cable wreckage found nearby. Where did these monsters come from? When the engines of our airship were scattered and suddenly exploded, these monsters were scared and jumped out of the nearby swamp. There are many more monsters like this. Not only many, but also looks different and bizarre. This cell is exactly the same as the cell data sent back by EG. Do you have any new discoveries? I suspect this is a testing ground for monster civilization. Testing ground. Well, it's like modulating bio-beasts against monsters. It seems like the civilization is also trying to create war monsters that can compete with us humans. A deformed and completely useless body shape like this would never appear in naturally evolved organisms. And I found strange cells in this monster that possess all three characteristics of plants, animals, and fungi. I suspect this is a biological adhesive created by the monster civilization for monster modulation. If that's the case, then why don't the monsters we encountered in Dragon City have this type of cell in their bodies? And there will always be monster corpses on the testing ground that fail experiments, right? Maybe it's related to this. We found this kind of green tide in the forest. They have a strong aggression and invasion desire towards organisms. Then let's do an experiment. Dragon Team, this thing is all over the forest. If we go to search for that sinkhole according to plan, then it seems that we have encountered the most difficult problem. The transmission device has been set up and is currently undergoing final confirmation. There are a large number of induction landmines buried outside the forward base. A delay bomb has been planted in the center of the campsite. If no signal confirming safety is received within 15 minutes, it will explode, attracting the rear train cannons to wash the ground. Everything is in response to that mysterious disappearance situation. We just received a message that others have successfully entered the mist abyss. Except for the 3 teams and the technical soldiers who stay here waiting for the main force to enter, others will go to the sinkhole as planned and meet up with other teams. It seems like I'm overthinking these green trends, but that's all. It's better to be careful if this is really a testing ground for monster civilization. These green tides that deal with garbage cannot be so easy to deal with. What the hell is blocking my nozzle? Get out of the armor quickly. What did you say? What is this? How did they get in? Why are you still watching me burn it? Run, run, run. Pay attention to the heavy troops under your feet. Continue to burn and open the way quickly. Yajia's previous campsite is over there. We can use landmines to deal with the green tide. Everyone, fly up and accelerate forward. Everyone, check the campsite immediately. We must not let any green tide residue remain in the campsite. Dragon Team. My peregrine falcon remains. Oh no! The drone triggered the train cannon and activated the program. Can you try the super large spirit armor that Meng Chao used before again? No, it's okay. Come on. Open it. What is this? Where? This is my home in Taoyuan Town. My name is Gu Ling, and you are someone I retrieved from the Taoyuan River. I remember the peregrine falcon and the bread crab exploded in Taoyuan Creek, triggering the bombardment of train cannons. This is the village under the sinkhole. I'm not picking up someone who broke his brain, am I? I don't know if the wisdom tree can cure it. I'm not crazy. Have you seen anyone else like me? You must have lost your mind, otherwise I would have told you this is Taoyuan Village. Why are you still talking about sinkholes and things below? Where is Taoyuan Village? Taoyuan Village is right there. I'm really losing my head. I was struggling with a little girl about these things. Did you see the equipment on me when you caught me? Wait for me, I'll bring it to you. You guys from outside seem to value your weapons very much. I've specially placed them for you. But if your clothes are completely worn out, I'll help you throw them away. Thank you, little girl. I will definitely find an opportunity to repay the kindness you showed me by taking a step forward to save me. This is... Gu Ling is hiding behind me. Just a few hellish beasts are no match for me. Stop it for me. Okay, let's all go. Although this guy's head is broken, he's not the kind of idiot who can easily hit. You can control these hellish beasts. Take back what you said about my friend. NXIN. They are my friends, spirit beasts, not the hellish beasts you're talking about. I know you humans from Dragon City are different from us Taoyuan people, but what you just said must have hurt them. Please take back what you just said. Okay. They are spirit beasts, not ferocious beasts. I won't call them that anymore. Don't cry, okay? Pinky promise. Good hookup. Hee, I didn't expect you to be able to correct your mistakes easily. So, let me take you to the Harvest Festival. Harvest Festival. That's right, you're lucky. All the people and spirit beasts in the village will go to the wisdom tree for the festival today. If you want to find companions, come with me. They will definitely be there. Something's wrong. There are strange things everywhere in Taoyuan Village. I must figure out where the problem lies as soon as possible. The buildings here seem to still retain the style of the Earth era or have not been rebuilt since time travel. Why does Taoyuan Town need to be rebuilt? How can you restore production and maintain daily life without rebuilding? Sure enough, all the guys from Dragon City have brain problems. Give it a try. Hee, it's quite tasty. Hee, with the wisdom tree, fruit trees can be seen everywhere in our town. Taoyuan Town is not afraid of not having food to eat. That's right. Hee. No. This juice not only contains essential vitamins and nutrients, but also has components that can calm nerves and induce hallucinations. Isn't this a testing ground for monsters to enslave humans? Shouldn't we never die between us? He's a soldier of the Red Dragon Army. He must know what's going on outside. Brother. Not good. Come on, you beasts. I'll fight you all for Dragon City. Hey, what are you doing? Can't you see that he's surrounded? I know you guys from Dragon City have brain problems. You know how to fight and kill every day, just stand here and watch carefully. 12-3 Methods of 100 Battles Sword Technique. Tie him up first and let him listen carefully to the teachings of the wisdom tree during the harvest ceremony. He will definitely be able to reform and understand the principles of harmony and nature. Yeah, it's really great that you're okay. That Yaya sister. How dare the demon who falsely claimed her name impersonate Missia and take advantage of Meng Chao? Great. I never expected you to escape from the demon den and come to heaven. Yi, have you been brainwashed by this place? Great. So you and Sister LV know each other. You should know that Sister LV is a model student among you outsiders. Meng Chao, as long as you stay in Taoyuan town for a while longer, you will definitely understand how sinful our past life was. It's okay. From now on, we'll be a family in Taoyuan town. As long as I see the wisdom tree, I believe Brother Meng Chao will be able to figure it out. See, this is our wisdom tree harvest festival coming up soon. Let's rush inside and grab a good spot. Look, the ceremony dedicated to the wisdom tree is coming. Grandpa should come out now. Today, the families of Taoyuan Town are thanking the wisdom tree. The day that saved us from the evil rule of Earth civilization. But our fellow citizens from Earth, like us, are still suffering under the evil oppression of the 9 major clans in Dragon City. Let us devoutly offer sacrifices and pray to the Tree of Wisdom. Pray for it to help millions of ordinary citizens of Dragon City escape the sea of suffering, just as it did for us in the past. The great Tree of Wisdom saved us from the sea of suffering. The great Tree of Wisdom saved us from the sea of suffering. Another hallucinogenic spore. Heart. Yeah. Follow me. She won't also be influenced by the hallucinogenic roe deer, right? Stumble. How to prove that you are Meng Chao instead of a super monster like Uzumaki who is skilled in disguising humans. Yeah, it's great that you're okay. How can I be sure that you are the real Lucia instead of some kind of illusion? I have a solution. Why don't we ask each other a question that must be a secret only we know? In order to avoid walls having ears, our questions and answers should be as brief as possible, similar to riddles that only the two of us can understand. Then I'll ask Aji first. Jean Wanhao. I asked the reason why Chin who escaped from Nuteo Mountain and survived. Beauty same. Yi, I finally found you. I finally waited for you. Our time is limited, and we must find a way to stop and destroy the wisdom tree before it fully awakens after the harvest ceremony. I will describe in the shortest possible language what happened and the confusion I experienced after arriving in Taoyuan town. Listen carefully. Let's piece together the truth.